They're given to us by the government.
That's wild.
It would be rights. We have duties, not rights. We have duties, not rights.
All right.
We have duties, not rights.
We're starting off going to 6 minutes. All right. It is 60 to solo.
We're getting in there, chat. Hold on.
$10 to add on a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
So I guess essentially now James doesn't have to. James doesn't have to debate anything anymore because he could just say, well, my opinion is whatever the church tells me it is. And
let's fucking go. So I'm gonna start off, James, with giving you a minute.
And since I'm not a minister, I'm not allowed to talk about what my opinion from the church is anyway. It's so lame. Like,
we have a duty to protect puppies. We don't have a
and he says I can't speak for the church. Well, stop bringing the church up and just tell what your opinion is. Jeez.
So that's going to be my argument.
I'm cat-cooming.
Instead of us having our
I'm cat-cooming.
So you're saying we have a duty to protect animals?
Yes, we have a duty to protect animals just as much as we have a duty.
So should we all be vegan?
Human beings.
So we should all be vegan then, right?
No. That's no. You said dog.
Dog's not an animal?
You're talking about puppies, though.
Yeah, but you said it's our duty to protect
like animals in general. We should.
Well, no, you said. No, hold up.
What they're used for, though. Animals have classifications of what they're used for, because some animals are meant for eating, some animals are not meant for eating.
No, we have a duty to protect them. That's not what I asked. I asked, do you think there should be legal safeguards? Yeah, do you think there should be legal safeguards?
What does that sound?
Legal safeguards, James. Legal. Oh, there should be legal safeguards. If I stop my puppy out and
What is that sound coming from? Oh.
Again, you keep doing that, James. If it's a duty to protect,
James shouldn't be going on debate shows anymore because he's just gonna dodge every single debate topic with, well, it's whatever the church tell me, but I'm not allowed to talk about what church tell me because I'm a cat-cooming.
We protect cows. We don't protect them in the same way we do dogs.
Then just don't join a show.
Yeah, because we fence them and then we slaughter them. Like when we're factory farming them? Slaughter them in a humane. Is that how we protect cows?
Now watch, if I said something like that, people would get all butthurt and white knight for James.
That's because you're talking about bad. By the way, I don't care about the chickens. That's bad corporations.
Where is...
That's on them.
Where's my chat?
To protect those chickens? We have a duty to protect those chickens? We have a duty to deal with.
Are we even live?
So with our duty to protect treat the chickens right while they raise them, but so we still will be slaughtering them though for eating. Right. So with our duty to protect
am I live right now?
Chickens, would you say that we have a duty to put in legal safeguards on protections of these chickens?
James has been cooming since this past week. So like, what? What does that mean? All right, I'll be right back. I got to get my wangs while I have time. Wangs and coffee.
It's called boycotting. Oh, so you don't think? Okay, that's what I'm trying to. So you don't think if I'm doing some real heinous shit with animals that I should have any legal repercussions for it? Well, people should hold you accountable. There should be social
consequences.
Why? What kind of rights do they have?
And then depending on what kind of animal you're talking about.
If you don't want to
they
give
can
them any
fine
rights
them.
to protect them, excuse me.
But it's not a right though. A right is not the same thing as a duty.
No, a right is a protection. It's a legal safeguard.
Protection can be something
that
outside of
ensures
a right.
that.
You have to
what?
have a right in order to have a protection. There's protections that are outside of rights.
Yeah, that's what rights are, is protections.
4 minutes, 24 seconds. All right, just got to get the coffee.
Can you have a protection absent of the right?
Oh, give me an example.
James, to protect.
Give me an example.
Because do you have a duty to protect? How can I put this? Because I don't know how to put this. Do you have a duty to protect someone within your? I guess I'm going to be flat out with it. You have a duty to protect someone within your family, but yet they don't have a right to be protected, right? You have a duty to protect them, right?
No, my family members all have rights by the country that we live in. Yeah.
Yeah, by the country you live in.
Yeah, we obviously both understand rights. We obviously both understand rights are just the rules made and the protections put in place by the person with the biggest stick, right?
By your country, yeah.
Yeah. So again, do you
Anyone
think
don't like it, then fuck 'em. Level.
certain animals?
Came a long way from that to midnight. Pop that daddy with me and chinchilla roll, rubber band man.
How about a snake? Should I be able to buy a bunch
Win a
of
million
snakes
off 50
and,
grand, man.
flip 'em with
Goddamn.
shit?
I suggest you follow your dreams and it's put your heart and you're bound to get rich. No cap.
What's treating them so
Heard somebody say they want to pop it. They misinformed. I got 100K in my pocket.
useful, right?
I be outside talking carbon with the young, shooting like hard. Beg your pardon. I just put the paddock on the throwaway. Church at that store. Beg your pardon.
I don't know put this.
Big body roll, give me
In
roll
a
away.
sense of
Swerving in
treating
the
them
ass with my
fairly. How about
beg your
that?
pardon.
Instead of using the word right. Let me stop.
Right, you think
right.
in
You're gonna get a
America,
bag
right?
if you
I
need
should
it.
be able to just go
Buzz it
start
down to the repeat.
popping a bunch of American bald eagles, right? I should be able to just eliminate as many of them as I see, right?
Well, that's the symbol of the country, so you have a duty to protect the symbol. Of the
country. We're giving protections to the bald eagle.
Well, protections can be absent of rights.
Should we protect endangered species?
Protections can be absence of right.
Explain that to me.
Right in
Explain
order
it to me. I asked you to explain it earlier. You didn't explain it. Explain it. What's a right absent of protection? Go ahead.
Wouldn't you have to say that? Oh gosh, I have to extend it again. But wouldn't you say that again? Like the idea of someone close to you, your friend. He doesn't. Let me use friend for example.
He has his own rights.
Right for you to protect him. You rather protect him out of a sense of duty.
No, that's right.
I really hope James gets voted off here because otherwise I'm gonna pick on him.
If
people aren't gonna get all sad about that.
It's the government that's gonna come intervene because they've given him rights in their country, just like they've given dogs certain rights not to be stomped out. They've given a bald eagle a right not to be shot. They've given rights.
But absent of
Protections are rights.
Would you not deep down, absent of government, have the sense of you need to protect your friend because of the sense of role?
Of course, James. God gives me this duty, but we're talking about legal rights right now. God doesn't give me any rights. God didn't give me one right.
Well, that's essentially what I'm trying to get
to.
God
gave me duties, not rights. But that's not what the government does. The government doesn't give you duties; it gives you rights.
It does.
Because I'm not sure.
Your rights come with inherent duties. It's just people don't care anymore.
We want your position, James.
He doesn't have. It's impossible to debate James because you just. His position is just like. Well, I don't know how you think that animals are going to have rights.
You're representing James right now, okay?
I'm catacomban, so I have to be careful with my position.
This is so lame.
Come on, James.
He just really wants. He just really wants bonus points from all the ortho bros by saying, "I'm catacomban. I'm catacomban."
Well, again, you have the sense of duty, right? Like
I have no
people
opinions
would
of my
say
own
after
anymore.
the
I'm
government,
just a
you have a
mindless
sense of
church
duty to protect
robot.
your friend, right?
So okay, let
To
me
protect people
see if
around
I'm
you. You don't
getting
have to
you
have
clear,
it. You don't have to
James.
have the right that the government's
So
supposed
I
to
think
do.
what you're trying to say here is that regardless of what the
I
government
have had
says,
animals,
you
dogs
believe
in
you have a
Mexico. I
duty
was living in a
to
really small
protect
house and had to find homes for
Yeah,
them
animals.
apparently.
before I left came
But
home.
then I'm
My
asking
husband kept
you,
my
if
dog,
that's your
Pepper,
position,
and now I
how
swear
do
I'll
you
never
come
get
to the
another.
position of you have the
Okay.
duty to protect
That's
dogs,
cool.
for instance? Where in the scripture was it told you have a duty to protect dogs?
Yeah, but the idea
Oh, this
of
girl is such a
you know
bitch. Todd's wife has a
culturally
new
like treating
boyfriend and
animals
she's
fairly, I'm sure
posting all about him on
the idea
Facebook.
of
Her
treating them fairly because we're
children's
supposed to take
father
care of what
died
God gave us, right?
like 4 months
God
ago.
gave us.
See, and I think what you're thinking too, James,
What a
is you're thinking
whore.
human rights. Obviously, a
What do you
dog
mean by
doesn't have the
rights?
right
Right,
Maybe
right, Elder
exactly the
Lion, but
same as a
like,
human being,
so
right? Or else a dog wouldn't be able to be considered
would he not be able to
property if
talk
it had
about
the
his
same
opinions on
rights
the
as a
death
human
penalty
being, right? But we
without
do
going in?
have
Like, you don't even have to
rights
mention the church
in
and all that.
place for the property that is dogs.
so. You're saying it would still be considered property? Like that's your idea of like them
Mhm.
having rights. So what else would? How else would you expand
Yeah,
upon
that's why they don't
the
have the
rights?
same rights as humans, right? It's just protections. That's the only type of rights they have.
And how are you defining protections? Like how humans
Abuse,
define
neglect.
protections?
Um,
Oh, okay. So
there's
like
certain
human.
chains you're not allowed to use on them. You can't hoard animals. We give them
Oh, so
quite a
you
bit of
chain
protections.
people.
Like I knew a guy when I was younger that he killed a litter of puppies, and dude went to jail for quite a long time. Rightfully so.
Yeah, he should have went to jail. He should have been punished.
Because
should
those puppies had legal protected rights.
Well, we have duties to protect them. I don't want to say we have to have legal. We have duties to protect them.
When you say the duties thing, James, I know you're talking about duties by God, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
We definitely have duties by God, but we're talking about legal rights and protections here, and that's what we have.
I think we should have the right consciousness though to realize that we have duties from God to protect animals though. So that's what I think. I guess consciousness is a lack of a better word, like a sense of that.
No,
And
I'm
the
gonna.
thing,
Bro,
the
saying
reason
right
I always
came from
bring up
God.
dogs,
I'm bodying
the
easy
reason
on
I always
this.
bring up dogs with this one
This is some
is
bullshit.
because we created dogs how they are. We did that. So it's up to us to give them rights so that we protect the thing we made. We did
Orthodox
that. Shit.
doesn't really
It
gauge with a
wasn't
lot
like
of political
wolves
stuff.
started selectively breeding
It's
themselves.
not what it seemed like
So
when I
dogs are
go.
completely
My guy's
man-made?
pretty.
Of course they are.
Father
Yeah.
Paul, he's
Well,
he's based,
so
dude.
dogs
He was
literally
talking
came
about
from
the first
wolves.
time I went.
Complete
He was talking
manipulation
about
by human beings. That's all dogs are.
Dogs
What we
literally came
call
from wolves.
an
unnatural
episode of
selection.
Jubilee.
No, James, the social
And
the
like he won't
social,
say, he won't come out and
way we see
say
dogs.
who the church would support and political leanings and stuff, but he basically hints at it very strongly.
It's made by men.
Yeah. I mean, tribal shit, right?
Am I in the back?
Yeah, we used them as like alarms to start with because they bark at shit, right? And then we started. We could use them to hunt too.
Eternal's in the back too. Spoiler alert.
Livestock guardian dogs, my dude.
Bro,
Yeah,
somebody
and then
get me a
somebody was like,
one-on-one
"You know
with
what? I
Eternal,
want
and
a
I'm gonna
tiny
let her
dog."
debate my chair.
Yeah, I
One
want.
dog
Well,
that is
actually,
small.
there
Oh
was a
my
reason we
God,
started
dude, don't even
making
get
them
me
so
started.
small. The reason we started
Yeah,
making them so
don't-
small was for rabbit holes, so that they could fit into. That's
As
what
a
Jack
church, they don't
Russells
go into
are
politics
made
like
for.
run or
That's
stuff.
their main thing is to get in the rabbit hole and chase it out.
Right.
they
At some
bark
point, we
a
started
lot
doing about
for
for
dogs.
cosmetics
Right.
and stuff like that.
Can't
And
stand them
Yeah.
for
now they have
dogs.
all kinds of problems, health problems for all different kinds of strain
They're all
because we
Does
fucked
bought
up.
them.
Orthodox
So
do Orthodox
When
accept
dogs, when dogs started
the
to grow,
501c3
and they started
benefits?
to learn that if you make a human love you, you will get more food.
I'm gonna fuck
You'll
you till
get
you
great
love
food.
me.
And so
All
it's
right,
both
chat.
ways, right?
Real quick,
Solo judge.
I just want to say something real quick, chat. And before I do, James, good job. Okay, I like how you came with that fire. All right, at the
Fire?
start especially, you weren't holding back. A lot of dodging though, but
What
you
kind
weren't
of-
holding back.
There you
Well,
go.
I was trying to be
job,
careful.
good job,
What kind of
James.
fire was that?
You did a good job,
And I'm
James.
trying to be careful.
I'm
But
catacomb.
chat, I put the poll in right now. Okay,
He's
If you
gonna
wanna
say
vote
that
for
every
this
10
man
minutes
right
now.
Here, you're voting for James.
Every conversation he
on the
has, he's gonna
poll.
mention
If
that
you wanna
500
vote
times.
for
Watch.
this man right here, you're voting for Speakeasy. Get those votes in. We're starting the timer up now. You got 2 minutes.
Can I come up? Can I join? Can
Yeah,
I in?
That's always the one people are on the opposite side of me on. So I figured I'd throw James a bone.
Wasn't my comment,
Throw
dude,
him a
'cause I put that
bone.
in the fucking chat a few different times.
Yeah.
Like, that might be a good.
The fire.
Yeah.
that might be
I'm
a good-
catacomb.
'cause I know
Yeah,
you
James.
guys were on
Yes,
the
Stochastic
same
Decay
kinda
knows.
wavelength
I'm
with certain
catacomb.
topics and
I'm
shit,
never
and
gonna
I was
have
like,
to
dude,
debate
I'm
anything
telling you
again.
right
That
now,
I'm
animal
quite
rights,
worried
dude,
about losing the
that
debate.
might
I just
be-
say
that might be
And
the
I'm
I'm
very
catacomb.
specific when I have this argument. I don't care about all animals' rights. I care about the ones we created.
That's why you got to be kind of specific.
Oh,
Like when you
okay.
go into the argument, you got to say like
So you're-
specific animal rights. You know.
Let me up.
Mhm.
What are you
You don't care
doing?
about
Everything
cows.
we've domesticated, yeah, now it's our problem.
Wait a
Now
minute, that
they
means
they
cows,
need
man.
protections now.
That's a very valid point.
So you
No,
think
all rights
cows
come
have
with
rights?
inherent duties,
No,
You don't think anything
Well,
about
and
domesticated
the rights
cows,
need to be
like the
consistently given.
sentience level of an
So,
animal? You
Hey,
don't think
if
that
these
matters?
protections
that's domesticated,
are given to dogs that you
leaving
can't
them out in the
abuse
field
dogs,
to shit
then we're
and
gonna have
piss
to
and do everything
legislate
they
every
don't wanna
time
do until
then
it's
they-
time to
well,
a
die.
boy
they're
dog
going
runs
under
up and
that-
starts
Well, if
humping
you wanna
another
get
girl
into
dog,
factory
charge him
farming,
with
I ain't
rape.
for that either, right?
I mean, cows
Oh,
are
well, I'm
domesticated.
just
They
saying,
couldn't
I mean,
survive in nature
Wasn't
like
it,
at all.
though?
Definitely
Through
could. What do you mean?
domestication, though.
Even effigy
A
is
cow
fucking
wouldn't
on the.
survive in nature. Yes, it would. It
No,
would start growing
cows would
its
die
horns
out.
back. It would get a little hairier. Yeah. it
No,
Then
would.
how does
most
he think
biologists
cows
say that
got
cows
here?
would die out if we let them just back in nature.
No. Just like pigs. They do the same thing. They grow their horns back. There's been times where people have found cows that have escaped farms years later and they've been just doing fine.
Moments I'm past to make me who I am. That's why
Pandas,
I don't
dude.
run from it.
Pandas,
Keep it
how are they
100.
living?
Anyone don't like it, then book them.
Well,
Get a little money,
I
then
don't
duck
know if
them.
that's
Love
the
them.
reason.
Came a
I
long
don't
way
know.
from stand.
That's what they say.
Fuck
but-
that stand.
Well, it's not that we're like.
Road
It's not
boy,
that we're
rubber
like
band.
these
He
people
needs to
pandas
edit
are
that
like,
part out of
"Oh,
that song now.
stupid. Look at how stupid.
Puff Daddy
pandas are
standing with me and
robots.
Chinchilla.
I love
I think
pandas.
those ones are stupid because we've literally made brothers and sisters have more panda babies together. Like it's all a
Okay,
bunch of
that's-
inbred fucking dumb bears. Yeah,
That's a fair argument. All right, I'll give you that.
Pandas aren't
yeah,
real.
that's the thing.
That'll
Right?
be the next 1v1. Me and Speak versus pandas. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Pandas aren't real.
Oh,
They're
shit, we're
Chinese
20
spy
seconds
robots.
over.
Well, you might get that 1v1.
Yeah,
Just saying
dude. Yeah,
that.
someone in the chat. You know, let's fucking go, dude.
All
I'm
right,
ready to
let's
go with
see.
the
Say it.
pandas, bro.
There
The
you go.
chat vote is locked in. Okay, 53 votes. All right. Appreciate all of you that voted.
Some do get benefits, some
Um,
don't.
50.
Some of those fathers go
three
far
votes and
far enough to lose it, I guess.
52%
So they are talking.
said
Well, so they're
the winner
they do talk
of the
politics.
1v1.
But yeah, you said not.
is
You said not talking
Speakeasy.
politics, but getting involved in politics.
James, tell
Is there
everybody
something in the
where they can find you,
like
and
the
why
laws
they
of the
need to
church
bring
that
you
say that
back for a shot at the
like a father couldn't
$700
run for government?
prize?
if he wanted to?
Yeah, I know, Chase. I hear you.
Probably not.
But,
You probably couldn't. It would make sense if he
let's
couldn't.
see, the
But like a deacon
you
or
can find me
something,
on James
would they
Light
be able to?
Talks, at on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble, and then you can also find me on X and Instagram and TikTok for the James Light.
Because they would probably want the father to be able to commit all of his
I
time
also
to the
have a
church.
Discord for James Light Talks,
and
so
not have it
talk with
divided
Chase or
between
any of my
politics.
other mods,
He would have to leave the
about
priesthood.
that, everything as far as the Discord to get into there, or talk to me personally. On
If a
Discord.
father leaves the priesthood,
and then,
is he like? Is he?
or
Is that
join one of
considered
my, lives and
a
I'll
really
put it on
bad
my
thing? Is that
Discord.
like
But
heretical,
then
or would he
also
be
you
like
can find me at
like
James
excommunicated, or is that okay?
Which to look that up is better to go at James Games.
Almost won it. When I looked, it was
Um,
like
and
30 to
then
70%.
Back
But
that
I
you
don't
can
know.
find on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble.
All right, let's get
And
it.
then, I have
James is gonna give
for that
20 minutes of
Longest
plugs.
outro ever.
So that's it. Yeah, well, King just dropped my Discord, so if y'all want to enter my Discord,
And make sure you
Listen,
tell him you're catacomb.
Appreciate
James,
you,
we love
James. It's always a pleasure having you. Okay, I'm gonna also give you a little tip.
He would just be a
Right,
normal
there's
person in
one
the church at that
argument
point.
against my
Oh, okay, that's good.
protection for animals argument that I actually am still struggling how to get around it. So if you find that, that'll be your kill shot next time, okay? But I'm not going to tell you what it is because then that would defeat the purpose.
Kill shot is
Okay?
it's
Always a pleasure
legislation.
having you.
It would have to be
If you bring me
consistent
back, you're more than welcome.
amongst the
Until
animals.
then.
Animals
Fair.
would have to give other animals rights. Animals are not moral agents. No cap.
Fatality.
Rights come with consequences if you
Another soul
violate
added
those rights. If
to
animals
the sage
violate
of
other animals'
souls.
rights, how are you? You're gonna punish the animal?
James,
Come on! Don't bring him. Come on! Can I get up?
think so.
Is Easy not looking in the back? Somebody tell Easy to look in the back. He's improving. What are these people smoking?
And
I mean, he is
brought
improving, I
back
guess.
Like that,
like-
from the dead. Let's go. Welcome.
It's like
back,
putting a little gold
James.
coat on him.
Thank you, Karen.
turd.
And also, Jeremy.
Just
you
in
tell me what
debating.
his
James is a
little
nice guy,
spot
but
is. Just,
he's not. He's
Hey,
not.
right-
I don't
right
think
as I
he's
was
ever
about
gonna
to
be
have
a.
some giant
where's the
fucking
weak spot is in
monologue
that
about, like,
argument?
He's never gonna be
We
an
got a
Andrew
couple more
Wilson.
fighters to bring up to the stage, so let's
go.
get them up here.
All right.
Let's go.
Ready?
Balderson, welcome.
Oh,
to
there
the
better not be a
show.
long line. If I don't get up,
Big ups. What's up?
JS,
Ah!
Nation champion back again. Let's go.
The
Oh wait,
man.
no.
I'm
that
not the
was
day
first.
shift
Sorry.
champion.
No, that's you. You were the first one. You know what's funny? That's because I'm looking at my list right now that I have it written down of day shift champions, and I haven't written Chris in yet.
I would have
I'm an
been, but
asshole. I'm an asshole.
JS is a real one though.
He's the ex day shift champion, all right?
that dang
I
Cash
didn't
App
get it
assassin
totally
got me.
wrong.
Oh no.
And Eternal,
What's
welcome
up,
to the
baby?
show. Jeez,
Woo,
this paper,
what's
what is
up?
going
Wait,
on?
where am I?
Hey, Eternal, let's go.
Hi,
Please,
what's up?
Eternal.
Easy. I had a dream about you the other night, but it was nothing crazy. It was nothing crazy. We're just chilling out.
Okay.
It was nothing crazy. It was nothing crazy, but I did dream about you.
Oh
I, had
no.
a, I actually had a dream.
Yeah,
about,
that's what I was saying. Like, oh no, I gotta go again.
Oh,
Oh no, I gotta go
James.
again.
Once again.
Seethe,
tell 'em
Kieran.
all
Bye,
where to find
James.
Y'all
you.
know where to find me. Look me up on my YouTube page, James Light Talks, and all the links are there. So
Let's fucking go.
that's all I need to have. That's it. So.
Hey, you a
James, come
champ.
back, bro.
You a
Love you,
champ,
James.
James. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Let's fucking
Aw.
go. Another soul added back into the safe of souls.
What? Oh my gosh, what the fuck? James always has to leave when I come up. Why?
Yeah, someone was actually he asked for that fatality. He was like, "Give me a."
Oh damn.
So
Okay.
I'm curious why all the jobs that you listed for are going to be the big losses are all fast food jobs. Because I'm somebody that actually lived pre-NAFTA, which is the entire and worked pre-NAFTA, owned a house when we had manufacturing in this country, and all those jobs, those were laughable little kid jobs when I was a young adult. That's something that high schoolers did. Adults didn't work in no McDonald's or Taco Bell.
What is the
That
topic?
was something you did at high school for a few extra bucks.
What's the prompt?
No.
NAFTA? You one of the prompts?
Well, Balderson's just talking about earlier when we were talking about automation and
No, don't mute
taking away
me.
And
jobs.
tariffs.
Easy, don't
Because
listen to them.
what tariffs would do
No, don't
is
listen to
all
them.
the jobs
Oh,
that
you
we
You got
send
a
to other
4-minute
countries-
mute.
Easy, don't.
You're fucked,
All
bitch.
right. What were you saying, Boulder?
all the jobs that we sent to other countries post NAFTA were all sent there because they could do them for paying little Asian kids for 25 cents an hour. If we put a tariff on those goods, which fighting against tariff is just saying I like little kids getting 25 cents an hour to make my stuff. That's what you're really saying while you're sitting on your moral high horse.
Yep.
And but what that does is then force those goods to compete with American wages, and all of a sudden Americans have real manufacturing jobs and money in their pockets again, like we did back in the day.
I fully agree.
Didn't get me that time. You didn't get me.
Bro, you almost got me with that, dude. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. You almost got me with that.
I'm
That
on
was
point.
fucked. That was so not cool. Speak.
Ready for anything. So we're talking about tariffs, right?
Yeah.
Let's go tariffs. You're muted, Easy.
Of course, it has to happen at least once. At least once, or it wouldn't be an easy show. So Eternal's mute goes to 13 minutes now.
Holy fucking
So-
Jesus Christ Almighty!
I think people forget about the quality of the goods too. America makes better quality goods, and when we're outsourcing all our stuff to China and Canada, we're getting garbage. Did you see? Have you ever seen?
They don't have no
You're trying to go
regulations
Walmart
over
But you
there.
have
They
the
can
choice
put
for
whatever
that
the fuck
now.
they
You
want.
can
We
buy
get our
American
lumber
now.
from Canada.
You're
Have you ever
responsible.
been to Home Depot and tried to find a straight 2x4? It's not possible. Y'all don't know how to. Do you guys not know how to cut wood?
Get a job.
No, we have plenty
That's
of
worth the
straight
shit.
lumber here. We
You just
send
give
all
us the
garbage
shit.
over there.
You just give us the garbage wood. Some bullshit.
Seems like everyone agrees on
No,
tariffs.
it's the same. None of that shit's straight, bro.
No one disagrees on tariffs, right? I mean,
I think
Well,
effigy.
No,
I
effigy.
disagreed
think, was
earlier,
the
but I've
only one
already-
on the.
Effigy definitely. I don't want this to be like a
I
fucking.
already had that debate. I'm
7v1
kinda ready to move on to something
whatever,
else.
Like,
All
Yeah,
right.
we
that is the
actually,
water
we
I
can,
swim in, my friend.
nah, you
we can
agree
get
on.
into
You agree, FG.
one of these next topics here.
Yeah.
Actually, I do want to see where everyone thinks about this one here. So let's get into this one right here. Colonialism was not justified.
I
I
mean,
disagree.
America happened, right? I mean, like, do I need to say more?
So your
Colonialism is-
argument is it was justified because America happened.
Yeah.
So if America didn't happen, it wouldn't have been justified. So post justification.
You could try again. I mean,
Do you think all the
Who
countries that
can-
were made
who
into
can try
colonies
again?
feel that it was justified?
Who cares?
Yeah, who
I mean,
fucking
you-
cares, dude? I'm with JS, bro. Like, America, bro. America.
yeah, but that doesn't. That's not.
That's
Colonialism
not-
was
You're for,
based. They're
like,
better off
You're-
now.
You're for like kind of the new style stuff of like taking over other countries still, right?
It's justified
Yeah.
from an epistemic point, from my beliefs, my Christian ethics. It's justified there, and it's justified from a secular utilitarian aspect because it bettered all those people's lives. They were eating each other. Effigy.
That's as dumb as the PETA argument, where it's like, quit abusing those animals, and then they kill them.
America. Yeah,
Killing a bunch
America.
of people and overtaking them, and then saying they were eating
Killing a
each
bunch of
other and
people.
abusing each other. That's asinine.
Now the mute goes to 21 minutes.
So
You think
so
a
all those
handful of
countries,
pilgrims
like,
just
so
just
when
conquered
India was
all the
liberated
native
and they
tribes in
celebrated,
America
they
and
were
we just
wrong.
killed them all? You bought into too much
They were wrong to
propaganda.
celebrate. No, I'm just saying. If
No,
it
I'm
were your
talking
country
Balderson.
and you were a colony of someone else.
But was
Well,
that
but it's not,
colonialism?
but it's
What
not
was
the-
America colonialism?
Well, I mean,
No,
It wasn't.
not in that sense.
Wait, what
They-
am
they
I
just-
thi-
They hear the one word.
I'm
and they
thinking
can't
of
think anything else.
colonizers and colonizing. Is that different than colonialism?
No, it's yeah, you got it right. It's when like one power takes over some other dependent area and makes it their own, or the people.
Okay, so it means that
Based.
someone just makes it a colony and it expands.
Yeah, it's control of one power over another
Whatever is
people
there.
or whatever,
Okay.
right?
Expansionism.
How
period.
America
But-
started.
Yeah,
All right.
America's not in the same vein
My
of
bad, my bad.
colonialism though, because when the English came over here, they basically kind of exterminated the people that were there. They didn't take them over
That's
and
bullshit.
run their country.
No,
That's
they
not
didn't,
true.
They
So it's
didn't.
worse.
They
So it's
didn't.
worse.
I
Than
don't think they
No, for sure.
completely
In a way,
exterminated
but it's
them,
not
no
like
way.
when someone says colonialism, they're going to point to like British India and stuff like
Oh,
that.
Yeah,
where
that's
they
what I
actually
thought.
took
That's
over
what
the
I thought.
system
That's what I
Like the
thought.
West
and made them have a new
Is there
system.
another
where
one?
they-
Why did
Why not?
Squanto and Pocahontas convert to Christianity? Why did we have tribes that helped us fight the savage
Is it-
tribes who were graping and enslaving and eating all the other tribes? We couldn't have possibly
the
beaten all
Aztecs,
those
the
tribes
Aztecs.
without the help of the tribes that were already here.
The Aztecs and everyone. I mean, what happened before America?
25 minutes.
A lot of
before
them were like,
America was horrible.
Yo,
The same reason that
this
every
white man got some
traders
cool
have always
stuff.
been
I like
traders,
their
because
way
they
of life.
gave
Let's
them
try
money
that.
and privilege. They
Yes.
gave them money and privilege, and they were traders. That's a common thing throughout history.
Yeah. So when I first heard this, I heard colonialism. I thought about what Effigy was talking about. But what America did, I'm for. So whatever the prompt was, I changed my position completely.
Is it 26, Jeremy? I'll trust you. 26. My bad, not 25.
I'm sure there could
26.
be an unjustified version of colonialism, but I'm thinking specifically of American colonialism.
Okay, so it's
Well,
so
like
it's a
the
neutral,
reason
so
I
it's a
would say
neutral.
America counts, the reason I would say America counts is because first off, to believe that they just exterminated everyone, that's not
didn't.
realistic.
Yeah.
Second off, they would have definitely brought their culture, their language, and made the people reform to it, or they would have been exterminated. Like that's how it would have been, right? So it definitely fits in it. And when we say for my answer about was it justified, 100%. I think it was justified to go to the places that people were like sacrificing babies and graping each other's women and kidnapping each other, enslaving each other, and civilize it. Yeah, I think that was a positive, not only for those people but for the world in general.
You're saying there's no grape in the society in old.
Oh,
English
there definitely is
Nope.
grape in our society, but it's not a thing that like we're not saying okay, time to go Viking guys, and we know that we're about to bring back a bunch of slave women that we're gonna bang when we get back and shit. Like you know what I mean? Like that's not what's happening.
That's all Hollywood nonsense that you're saying.
Basically,
right now.
the
You know
argument
that.
though you're
I
making is
take
kind of
offense
like
to that.
those
I take
people
offense
are-
to
No,
that.
the
Exactly.
Hollywood
Like,
nonsense is that we just came over here and we
brought up
wiped out all
Vikings
the
just now.
Indians.
Wait, though,
Yeah.
I brought up Vikings just now, but
Yeah.
like literally every society did that. Every
Yeah, I
society.
take
was doing
offense
that.
to
It's
that.
not only
Like,
Vikings.
Specifically, the
He's coming for you,
Germanic
Dan.
societies
Yeah,
didn't
man.
have sex with other women. That was actually recorded by their enemies.
There it
So-
is. I see it now. Golden Baba wants an Eternal versus Effigy, but we gotta wait till Eternal's mute is done, so that we.
It's gonna
honor
take an
those
eternity.
Golden
It's
The
gonna
Baba.
most
take an
disgusting
eternity.
1v1 I've ever seen on this fucking panel, dude. Like what?
No,
gonna
that
take an
you
eternity.
haven't seen the James versus Eternal ones, okay?
Oh, dude. Okay.
Oh shit! Did I miss something? Trucking, hold up. Oh, so that's you, Trucking. Okay, so Trucking, you have a. I tried asking earlier. You have a 1v1 still to initiate, Trucking. Because when you tried to get a 1v1, JoJo was already gone by then. So you still have a 1v1 to initiate, Trucking. So let me know. I was trying to ask who it was earlier because I wasn't gonna say the name there, but okay, yeah. So let me know who you want for your 1v1, and then so Truckin wants a topic here. Asset. Oh, okay. Asset forfeiture should be abolished. All
What
right.
is that?
And let me bring up this topic here. Let me write it down here.
Asset forfeiture.
I think the most common thing that people have a problem with as far as asset forfeiture is whenever a cop pulls you over, if you have a certain amount of cash on you, they can just take it because they can declare drug money.
Oh, could that be like
Yeah, they
airports
can
too?
declare suspicion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the cops saying like we can take your shit because we
And then
can.
you never get it back.
Well, you can get it back. It's gonna cost you.
And take a
You'll
long
pay
time.
probably more than the money.
Oh man. That I mean that's wow. No man.
That's why
There's
they
other
always
kinds
say
of
don't
asset
carry
forfeiture, but
cash
that's
through
like
airports.
that's the kind that people are really against. Like it makes it dangerous to just travel with large amounts of cash. Like you get penalized for it.
Yeah,
and then
that's stupid.
also the federal government and the interstate police departments do like a sharing program. So if you make a big bust, then your police department gets like a cut of it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So there's lots of incentives for them
Yeah.
just to become pirates.
And just to go to a different level of it, if you travel, I'm sure some of you have seen the documentaries or the videos coming from airports where people who work at the airport tell other officials, these people have money, we have seen it,
And they walk
and
up
they
on them, they
must-
just take the money.
and they just take the money, and there's
Yeah, there was
nothing
a
people can
problem
do.
with casino owners working with police doing this too, where
Right.
casino owners were letting the police know big winners. So now you leave with the money you just won. you get paid
Damn.
for it.
That's fucked up, but that's smart.
So that's a good example of why it shouldn't happen, right?
Apparently, it doesn't even require a criminal conviction. So just
No,
if something's
basically,
involved in alleged crime, you can just take it.
It's your property, so it's unconstitutional.
No, that's
in my opinion.
crazy.
Yeah, like for me, I would say that the problem, like what should happen in these cases, like any type of cases that they're gonna do an asset forfeiture, is if it's something like they should treat it as if you died. Like you should be able to pass your property or your money or whatever on to your family. It shouldn't be able to just get taken away for their suspicions, right?
Well, it should immediately trigger a hearing. So it's not just cops, because that's the problem is you have to go then fight to get a hearing to get your money
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, there should be an immediate hearing that says they have to justify why they just took your property.
I mean, if there's a conviction, I'm not against seizing an Escalade that's used to transport dope or something, taking it from them, but there needs to be a conviction. You need to show that it was used for that.
There needs to be dope. Also,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you got to find some dope.
Yeah.
Fucking probable cause, bro. Like what? There
Yeah,
needs
but
to
the
be
thing is, they
probable
can link
cause.
one of the things to it, right? And then now they can take your cash, your vehicles, your
house.
properties, any valuable items you have that's worth something. Like it's
And
that's where it gets too far, right? It's too far, and like, what's the reasoning for it?
Yeah.
Are they gonna go give that money back to all the people that fucking where the money was taken from? Apparently, like what? Like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
and what a lot of them don't talk about is with the drugs thing. So, like, say you get caught in a state with just a joint, and you're not even a drug dealer. Well, now that cop feels like he's got open just to have a field day with your stuff, and they do.
Yeah.
And because you got caught with a joint, you are never getting your stuff back. No, they aren't even going to honestly probably believe that the cop robbed you. And that happens just constantly. It's no different than that movie Casino, where they're like, if you got guys skimming for you, you got to understand they're going to skim too. If they're just freely taking things from people and thinking it's okay, then they're going to take some for themselves also. And now you've got cops that are actually more criminal than the criminals that they're supposedly busting.
Yeah, they made a movie actually about this Rebel Ridge. They made it not long ago. I don't know if any of you guys seen that, but it's this dude. It starts off this dude's biking with cash money to go bail his cousin out of jail because his cousin's in there for a misdemeanor and he wants to bail him out. And the cops catch him, and he's just biking with a backpack full of money. So they take the money for drug suspicion or whatever, and then he tries to go and get it back. I'm not going to give it all away. It's a good movie. It's actually not bad. They did it pretty well. But this is the problem they're addressing in that movie. And yeah, I would be for abolishing it. I don't think the pros outweigh the negatives. And like, yes, the possibility of them buying all these things with drug money is there, but it's also possible they didn't, right?
Yeah. So what happened to you're innocent until proven guilty, right?
Right.
And then also another aspect that's not getting brought up yet is that how this is playing into the Bitcoin and the Bitcoin reserve that they're talking about, where everybody thinks of the highway robberies where the cops are scabbing a few bucks, but like if you look into it, down in the Bay and places like that, they have these rental safety deposit box type places, and they've confiscated billions of dollars out of those, including billions of dollars in Bitcoin, not including the original Silk Road bust.
That's what also Trump even used that when he had his first Bitcoin conference. He even admitted that they have a bunch of Bitcoin that were just confiscated.
Billions.
And they're going to use that for the reserve. He even said it straight out because there's no way to know who this Bitcoin belongs to,
Yeah.
Right.
So.
JS, I just saw you eat wings and then wipe your hand on your fucking pants and then use your mouse for your computer, dude.
I licked my fingers. I licked my fingers first.
He licked his pants. Do not hate on
my fingers are good.
Sanitary issues.
I didn't.
Come on. We need some bacteria.
Yeah.
For our
I'd be licking my fingers
I gotta
though.
fact check you on this, dude.
Did Chuckin' dude?
There's
Go
no.
ahead.
I wasn't paying.
There's no
But did
sauce on
Chuckin'
my
dude
pants.
say who they wanted in a 1v1?
What do you use?
Me and
Napkins?
JS in a 1v1, and I will debate him on the ethics of wiping his hand on his pants after eating.
What do you use? Napkins? What is this?
No, I wash my hands like a civilized.
Okay, we have to have this debate.
You wash your hands after every wing?
Yeah, I agree with Effigy. This is a good one.
Every time I eat a wing, I
This is
gotta
the
go
most
wash my
natural
hands.
Deforming debate I've ever seen.
That's
Oh, man.
over hygienic.
We don't
You're
need
gonna
any.
get.
No,
Do you
no,
get
just
sick?
common-
Just
common
do it.
Conservative mindset.
Do you get sick? Because I don't get sick.
Oh, here we go. We're already started.
I've never been sick in my life.
Sure, buddy. All right, buddy.
You washing your hands after every wing. Each wing, I gotta go. I'm gonna wash my hands 20 times.
You especially. All right. Nobody else, but just you, JS. All right.
See, Elderline agrees with me.
I think Truckin' Dude is like in and out of the chat. That's what's going on. Truckin' Dude, tell me, my G, who do you want in the 1v1? If I don't see it in the next couple minutes here, I'll pick for you. Okay. I will do the honors and pick for you.
This guy being critical of my hygiene.
Every day. Every day, dude. I will catch you when you fall. Because when you fall,
Let's do it. Wait, you want me to pick it? Wait, is that what you're saying? You want me to pick it?
Voltage Mike, do you eat pizza with a fork?
No.
Just check.
Name change. I'll do that in 2 minutes.
He's got a fork and a
Mike
knife and a
versus
bib, and he's like,
JS. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I'll steal man something. I'll figure out something to steal man. All right.
Into the back. Let me see. Perfect. It was at 19 minutes too, so it'll be 7 minutes left on Eternal's mute. When Eternal gets back, we get everyone else into the back here as well. James, I'm just gonna move you over to the green room there quick so that I can wait. I don't have the green room on this one. Oh shit. 1 sec. I gotta turn the green room on. And I don't remember how to do that.
Green room.
I think I was supposed to do that when I set the live up. Oh well. That's okay. We haven't gotten full yet, so far so good. You'll just stay back there, James. All right. Let me see what we're gonna do. What topic? Let me open my list up here. Let me see where you guys stand on this. Is atheism a religion? Or
No.
should it be considered a religion? If you'd like to answer it this way.
No. Atheism is an absence of religion, in my opinion.
I'd say it's a faith or it's a belief in something, but I don't know if it's a religion.
Okay. So you're both on.
It's usually just something you say to atheists to make them feel dumb. You have a religion too, but really they kind of don't.
Okay. You guys are okay. What do you guys think about legalizing and regulating surrogacy?
Oh Jesus!
I'm against
surrogacy. Yeah, I'm against too.
Both of you are against it?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, now my dog's licking the hot sauce off my pants.
I told you there'd be problems, JS. I told you there'd be problems with this. I'm kidding.
You guys really want a napkin debate?
No.
No way, dude. They give me the napkin. Dude, I don't use napkins. I wash my fucking hands,
dude.
You have nail polish on?
That napkin debate, guys.
You got to stop that.
2 minutes.
You got to stop that voltage, Mike.
Oh, really? You think so?
Yeah.
We could debate nail polish. We could do that. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Pull up the next topic to speak.
You guys, wait a minute. Let me bring up my other list here. Since you guys want funny debates.
It's going to be funny. It's going to be funny. It will be primo content.
That's crazy. Chat wants the napkin debate. No. I could do the napkin debate, though.
Well, here's an easy could be funny one. Cats or dogs?
Dogs.
I've had both, man.
Yeah, but what's better?
I don't die in the hill for either on this debate. I'm gonna make it hard for you, Speak. I'm gonna make it hard, man.
I see that.
Yeah, that's right. Eat like a man.
Topic is use of napkins. You guys are wild.
Is water wet?
Is water wet? You guys. It's like asking if fish get thirsty.
Sometimes.
What if they're in salt water? How does a saltwater fish
Their gills adapt, bro. Their gills adapt.
Ah, shit. Hmm. Let me see here. Let me open this other one here. Can I remove JS and have Mike debate the chair instead? Otherwise, put this towards the next 1v1.
I think that might be an easy debate on my part, but
You'd be surprised. They like the chair.
no shit. All right.
Chair don't even got to say nothing.
Oh, really?
What do you guys think about? We've never really talked about this one. 4-day work weeks.
No.
No.
6-day work weeks.
6-day work weeks?
Yeah.
So you would actually increase the amount of days we work.
Yeah, I'm against labor. I'm against all the labor stuff. I think if a 5-year-old kid wants to work, you should be able to work 7 days a week. The only reason I say 6-day work weeks is because God only said we rest 1 day.
Okay, so this could be interesting. How young should we be allowed to work? Like an actual job.
An actual job with parents' consent. As soon as you
like
can,
10 or 11, to be honest.
As soon as you can pick up the plow.
Yeah, as soon as you can pick up a shovel or fucking pick up a newspaper, ride a bike.
Okay, you're on the same side as this. Okay. You guys are gonna make it difficult. Pineapple on pizza.
Yes.
No.
All right, there we go. That's it. That's the one. All right.
All right.
That's the one. You guys wanted a funny one? You got it, okay?
There we go.
I may have picked a bad one because I think there's a lot of anti-pineapplers in the chat. I'm going to change their mind.
I'm for pineapple pizza too. They all hate me for it. It's okay. All right, chat. Listen, we're starting out going to 5 minutes. All right. If you want to solo judge, all right, it is 60 to do so. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. Okay. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, fighters. Oh, wait, let me make sure we got the right ticker going across the bottom here, too. 1 second. There we go. Going to 5 minutes. All right. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, JS, go ahead, bro.
Sweet.
Present your argument, man. Why should we allow pineapple to be on pizza, dude?
Because sweet and savory is an excellent flavor profile, and I think you just don't have a refined palate.
Okay, well, fair enough, dude. So do you understand the effects that citrus residue has on cheese and meats and pepperoni and shit like that? Like, do you really get like how it really throws off what's meant to be?
No, it makes it delicious. And who decides what's meant to be?
God.
Well, God gave us pineapple and he gave us pizza.
Well, then again, you might as well make the argument that God gave us abortion, right?
Culinary experts all over the world agree with me that sometimes it's, I still love a good meat lover's pizza or a good Supreme, but every now and then it's nice to change it up, have those varying taste profiles. That the citrus balances the pH of, which stands for pepperoni and ham. It balances it.
It doesn't. I'm going to need some factual statistics to back that up.
Scientists, like 95% of scientists say that I'm right. They did a study.
I would love to agree with you, but I just can't because it's wrong. All right. So you say you love a good meat lover's pizza every now and then, but why would you throw pineapple on top of it?
I'm using data, science, and world-renowned experts' opinions You're using my preferences, my opinion. I don't like it. You're like a child when I try to give you broccoli. You're like, it doesn't taste good. Eat it.
So the problem with it, right? If you were to look into and do the research on the most refined culinary experts, right? You know, like guys who actually own like Michelin level restaurants and shit, and they will literally tell you, right, that citrus of that level, of that quantifiable quantity, it does not belong on a mixture like that. It just doesn't.
It does.
belong.
They do it all the time.
No,
What's his name?
no.
Chef Ramsay. He'd make a dang burger with a pineapple on it. Burger with
Burger's different.
pineapple.
Burger is so different.
Oh,
bro.
you
wanna
can't
argue
you can't
burger?
have
That's a
pizza and
different
pineapple, but you'll
argument,
eat a
bro.
burger with pineapple.
No.
And if you tell them use barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce, it's fire. A Hawaiian pizza with barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce, it's fire. It's very good. Bacon, ham,
Okay,
some
so you're trying to
jalapenos.
argue now barbecue sauce on a level of citrus. That it doesn't correlate, right?
Barbecue sauce and pineapple go great together with ham and bacon, the salty, the savory, the sweet. You get
Okay.
varying different flavors. It's like an explosion of joy in your mouth. Pause. But
Who the fuck is adding on top of this shit, dude? Like, okay. All right. No, dude. All I'm gonna say for the record, dude, is just that you know, a lot of these pineapples that they're using on top of these pizzas, right? It comes from a highly what's the word I'm looking for, right?
well, you
It goes
saying that
from
they're
a
like blood pineapples, like cartel pineapples or
Yes,
something?
like blood diamonds, exactly. Yeah, it's like a blood diamond scenario. All right. So right now, JS, you know, you're trying to sit here and you're trying to say these pineapples belong on these pizzas, right? These are American pizzas, dude. It's an American pizza. It's
We're
something
boosting
that,
the economy of whoever's growing the pineapples. Guatemala, we're helping
so
them
you're
out.
so you're pro pineapple tariffs then, right?
We could tariff the pineapples, yes.
Yeah,
or we
but
could.
that's gonna make it harder for you to get your fucking
Hawaii
pineapple on
could
your
grow the
pizza,
pineapples.
bro.
They grow
It's gonna-
pineapples in
it's gonna-
Hawaii.
So even if the price of this pineapple pizza
Sometimes you gotta pay for
skyrockets,
you gotta pay for a
think it's
delicacy.
still- you think it's still a net? You think that's a net benefit or net
I
positive?
don't know what a
net beneficial-
Benediv is.
Sorry. All right, fair enough. Net beneficial to America, right there.
You
know
gotta
what I
pay
mean?
for you gotta pay for the delicacy. It becomes like, this is like a fancy man's pizza.
All right, dude. All right. I'm gonna boil it down to.
You're over here eating your pepperoni Domino's. I got my Hawaiian pineapple delicacy with outsourced.
Are you talking shit on Domino's? We can make this a Domino's debate right now if you want, right? You're talking shit on me because I ordered Domino's. You really
No, I
wanna
actually
go
like
there?
Domino's too. But
Okay, so you concede.
how about
So you
this?
concede. You've just conceded, right? Like a little bit on this.
On the
argument, right?
Domino's topic, but that's not the topic at hand. I will take it farther and say even spicy and sweet goes good. Have you ever had cayenne chocolate? Have you ever had chocolate with ghost peppers in it? It's
On
delicious.
pizza?
No, not on pizza, but just in general, different flavor profiles complement each other. Sweet and spicy, sweet and savory. They work together good. It's a good combination. You got to change it up.
You're wrong. You're wrong, JS. You're wrong on this, bro.
You're just not cultured.
You think so?
Yep, you're uncultured.
Provide the evidence. How am I not cultured, bro?
Cause you just want this boring pizza. I like changing it up. I like experimenting with my pizzas.
Define boring pizza.
Pepperoni.
That's not what I eat.
Well, what do you like?
I like fucking all the meats. I like
You're a meat lover.
peppers. Fucking throw a little bit of fucking even what do they call that shit? That little green
Not to mention, ladies love a guy that indulges in the pineapple, if you know what I'm saying.
You think so?
That's what I've heard. That's what I've been told.
Where's your evidence? You got some factual statistics to back that up, JS?
Well, I don't want to make this X-rated, but
All right. Well, fair enough. I don't agree. However, okay. So for the record, So
People put onions and peppers on pizza. People put anchovies on pizzas. I don't like
yeah,
all
'cause
that.
it's not citrus, bro. Citrus fucks everything up. It
No.
fucks up the flavor profile, dude. It does. It
No,
does.
it's delicious.
It does.
It's like little treats on your pizza.
So then you would be pro chocolate on pizza, right? 'Cause
It
it's
might
a
be
little
good.
treat, right? It's a little sugar kind of treat, you know, a little sugar.
It might be good. I
Uh,
never tried it, but maybe.
You ever been, you know, that old story like Rocky Mountain chocolate pizza, like that old book or whatever the fuck? I don't know. I mean, you grew up in America.
People put fruit in their cornfleks so that you
That's
get
disgusting.
what?
Yes. Yes.
Are you
it's
just
disgusting.
anti-fruit?
Unless you're purely.
Why are we extending
Jesus.
this? I don't know how much more I got.
All right, we gotta figure it out. All right, we'll figure this out. Okay, so unless it's for the nutritional fucking value, bro. If you're putting fruit in your cereal, you got problems, dude. You got problems, man. Unless it's literally like nutritional value, you're like, yo, I've been talking to my doctor. I need this. I need that. You know, like
Yeah.
nutritional wise. If you're just
What if I
annoying
got? What if
ass
I'm sick?
motherfucker, if you're sick, then there you go, bro. Like, talk me, you know.
If
Like,
you're
it's
sick, citrus is good for when you're sick. So
not on a fucking pizza. Not on a pizza. Not on a pizza, dude.
I'm not a juice fan, so I got to get my vitamin C from somewhere.
Fruit cup.
Fruit cup. Well, I pour my fruit cup on my pizza.
Don't do it. Just don't do it, dude.
What about, dude? They do it with everything. They got pineapple sauce wings. They got wings with
That's different. That
well,
is
everything's
different. You understand
different.
That is different, right?
Why is that different? That's sweet and savory.
Because they are not applying the physical application
Yeah.
on top of the pizza. It is different because they bake it in with the sauce naturally.
So if
And if you're going to do that, if that was your argument, right, JS? If that was your argument, is that they'd find a way to get the citrus that you need.
You just don't like the way it looks. What if we made a pineapple glaze
that's
that
not
you
it. That's
applied
not
to the
it.
top of the pizza?
That's not it. False dichotomy. All right.
Well, you just said if they bake it in, then it's okay. What if we could bake in little pineapple bits into the sauce?
No, I'm saying if you can extract a pineapple to its purest fucking form.
Have you ever had mango hot sauce? It's awesome. I make it. It's really good.
There you go. Bake that into the sauce. Don't put that on top.
I make a pineapple.
Problems will occur.
I make a pineapple hot sauce, and I would put that on pizza.
Dude, this is a problem. This is a problem right now, JS.
It's not.
This is not okay. This is not cool. This is not okay. Dude.
No.
We gotta figure this out, because if we don't figure this out, I'm gonna lose it.
I eat my pineapple pizza.
Right now, people are adding minutes right now.
I don't know what's wrong with them.
Figure this out, because if we don't figure this out,
I didn't
something's gonna happen.
I didn't do
Something's gonna happen,
research.
JS, and it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for America. It's not gonna be good for Christianity. It's not gonna be good for the citrus industry. You understand, bro? Like there are problems that are arising right now.
What's Jesus got against pineapples?
You gotta ask him. You gotta pray and ask him.
Jesus pro pineapple.
That should have been Speakeasy's first point. Is Jesus pro pineapple?
Yeah. Have you ever heard the parable of the sower? He was sowing little pineapples.
Okay. All right. Well, that's bullshit. we can
I didn't research for a 20-minute debate on this topic, so
I didn't either. All right, so we're here. We're here now.
About to do live fact checking.
Why is your okay? Final points, right? What's your opinion on stuffed crust?
It's good, especially if they stuff it with pineapple. Rage quit.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit, Speakeasy. I didn't sign up for this.
I'll eat a pineapple pizza with pineapple hot sauce on it and pineapples in the crust, and I won't use a napkin after I'm done. I'll lick my fingers Wipe it on my pants.
JS, do you
Pineapple
understand?
everywhere.
I'm sick to my stomach.
I'm putting pineapple on my hot dogs.
I'm
Pineapple
sick to my
in my
stomach of having
pasta.
this kind of
Pineapple on my
conversation with you,
burger.
where you would even entertain this kind of argument.
What are we going to right now? Like 30 minutes?
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know, dude. All right, boom. All right, game face, right? Game face.
Have you ever grown a pineapple? They're cool. They're fun to grow. All you got to do is chop the top off, put it in the dirt, and it'll grow.
Are you serious right now? You're bullshitting. You're gonna need to provide some sort of statistics behind that.
I've done it. That's how you do it.
You've done it. When did you do it?
When I was a kid, I had 3 pineapple plants in Florida.
Oh, okay, all right. So you were in Florida and you were a kid, and that
Yeah.
at some point, yeah. All right, so I'm just supposed to take your word on that. That's cool. That's fine. Definitely true story. Cool story, bro.
And I think a lot of people haven't even tried it.
Your mindset.
Have you even tried it?
Yes, I've tried it, and it's not good. It's not good for the human. It's not good for the gut biome. It's not good for the human experience, dude. It's not good.
You got a weak gut.
I've lost friends due to this. I've lost family members due to this. This is
people are losing their lives to the
JS. You're fucking around right now. I'm right here in the fucking ring, dude.
Plus, a pineapple is just a cool looking fruit.
On this hill, dude. This is no joke, dude.
Pineapple looks like an alien or something. It's a cool looking fruit.
It is a cool looking fruit. Okay, I'll give you that, but I will not fully concede.
They're bright and colorful. So if we had more pineapple farms, it would look cool. You could use them as defense around your home because they're spiky. And then it's utility. You get a bunch of.
That's their only utility. You do not put them on a fucking pizza, dude.
You could do everything.
Do it. You just don't do it.
You could do everything with pineapple.
No.
Yeah.
No, dude. You don't. Something that spiky. Nature is telling you not to fuck with it, right? And if you want to cut it up, you want to eat it, you want to eat the juicy parts, that's one thing, dude. But when you start putting it on a pizza, and then it fucks with the whole ecosystem of the pizza, the cheese.
You are not some pizza dictator that gets to decide what I put on my pizza.
Well, I've done the research, Jazz. I don't think you've done the research, bro. You have not done the research.
You haven't done
debate. You have not been giving me the statistics.
Studies show that people who eat pineapple on their pizza are just like better in every way.
You're wrong. You're just wrong, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know how to point it out to you. Dude. You're just wrong, JS. You're wrong, dude.
Yep.
It's not correct. It's not.
You're a bland, boring guy. Donald Trump said he eats pineapple on his pizza. It's delicious.
Well, I don't give 2 fucks, dude. I voted for Donald Trump, and I will die on this hill, JS. I will die on this hill.
Yeah.
Even if I voted for the motherfucker. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
I do not play. I don't play when it comes to this.
If Donald Trump invited you to a pizza party and he was serving pineapple pizza, but you got to eat it and you got to enjoy it, would you just not go?
I would not go.
Wow.
If I had to eat it, I would not.
This guy's
go,
not even a
JS.
patriot. He's un-American.
Go, bro. If he's inviting me to a party, I will go to his party. If he offers pineapple pizza at the party, I will go, and I will simply not eat the pizza because it is going to negatively affect.
You know, tomato is already.
Dude, do you understand?
Tomato is a fruit, so there's already fruit on your pizza.
No.
Got him.
No.
See, you're anti-fruit on pizza, but you eat tomatoes on your pizza.
But tomato is not a citrus, though, is it, man? Is it?
So?
Well, there you go. I got you. Just like you got me.
I'm going to let it get to 17 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
That was retarded.
Also, I have to say one thing about that. If anyone from the government or Hollywood is inviting you to a pizza party, run. Don't go to the pizza party, okay? Just letting y'all know.
All right, fair
Don't
enough,
go to the
bro.
pizza party. Just
Unless
saying.
it's a pineapple pizza
We've
party.
all heard what that means.
Nah, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, dude. No way. I'm not going to your pizza party, JS. No way, bro.
Pineapple's not code word for any kind of deviant behaviors.
Right?
As far as we know,
No,
right?
pineapple's the safe word, actually.
Yep.
All right, so chat, listen. I put the poll in right now, okay? If you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Voltage Mike on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Get your vote in now. I'm starting the timer over, and it's at 2, you guys get till it says 2 minutes. All right, and Eternal, you got 6 minutes now left on your mute, so I'll unmute you when the 6 minutes goes.
She's been muted this whole fucking time, dude.
Yeah, and like the mute, I like obviously when the 1v1's going, the mute time stops.
Pauses?
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
yeah,
you.
yeah, because it wouldn't be fair to not give the chat what they paid for.
Yeah, no worries. No. I thought it was going that whole time. I was like, dude, they were going to say Eternal or something.
Arrest Mike for not liking pineapple on his pizza, especially fresh pineapple. Legal ramifications for no pineapple. Let's go.
I have a Hawaiian pizza in my freezer right now.
Excuse me. As
Why
a
don't you go eat
representative,
it? Why don't you go eat it cold? Because that's what you deserve, JS.
as
bro.
a
Eat
representative
cold-ass pizza,
of the
motherfucker.
country that invented Hawaiian pizza, you're welcome.
Wait, Hawaii didn't invent Hawaiian pizza?
This fucking guy, dude, this guy.
Hawaii didn't invent Hawaiian pizza. You crazy?
Canada invented Hawaiian pizza?
Yeah.
What?
This guy doesn't
That
even
don't
know
make
the
any
lore, chat.
sense.
I'm telling you, chat. Come on, vote for me, bro. This guy don't even know the lore, bro. I'm pointing to the wrong guy.
man.
There you go.
Well,
dude, that was the most
good
fun
thing-
debate. That was the most fun 1v1 I've ever had on this channel, bro.
Dude, I was about to start Googling stats, like what percent
JS
of
was like, I'm running out of shit, and I was like, I'll just make up some shit. You know, for the content. It's for the chat, bro. Give them a good time.
Listen, I love me some Hawaiian pizza, so I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's why I'm glad I wasn't debating you speak. It might have been a different conversation.
Yeah,
Because I think I've heard you say that before in your one of your other live streams. You were like, yeah, I fuck with Hawaiian pizza.
You want to know something really good? You guys will try this out. It's anyone who likes pineapple on pizza, anyways. You get obviously the cheese, roast beef or ground beef, ground beef, onion, and pineapple. I promise you, it'll change your life. Okay.
See, onion and
Ground beef,
pineapple
onion,
sounds like a
and
bad
pineapple.
combo to me.
And that sounds like the combo
it'll
that might
change your
get me
life.
into it, right? Like if I were to get into pineapple on pizza, like that kind of sounds appealing.
Yeah.
But
it'll
then
change your life.
JS is over here saying that doesn't sound appealing, so it just further leads me to like being like fuck JS at this point, like fuck his opinion. I don't
Jeremy's like, I don't do onion or pineapple. Fuck them both. All right, listen. That is 2 minutes on the poll. We got 60 votes in. Shout out to the chat. All right. Appreciate the participation. All right. You guys keep this rolling. We got 60 votes and 69% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. Voltage Mike, tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for a shot at the $700 prize.
All right, so I just want to say for the record, thanks for having me on tonight, Speak. I appreciate it. You guys should bring me back because I've been bringing the content lately. I don't know. I mean, every time I pipe up, I do a pretty good job. Bringing the content, all that kind of stuff. Voltage Mike, like Wally, Wicked Wally in the past, he always said low voltage Mike. Trying to change the
Get into high voltage. I see.
Yeah, high voltage, exactly. You know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do better. I'm not the best debater, but I'm trying to get better. You know, and I think Speakeasy's panel is a good platform to do so.
Fact.
You know, no, overarchingly, find me on YouTube at Voltage Mike YT. You know, I do like gaming streams. I haven't streamed in a while, but I'm about to start streaming again here soon. But yeah, I'll just keep it short and sweet. Yeah, thank you very much for having me on Speak, bro. Have a good one.
Always a pleasure. And if someone brings you back, you know, you're more than welcome.
Bring me back. Bring me back.
And
Bring me
until
back.
then, my friend.
I did end up getting to that argument, Amanda. I'm just now looking at the chat and I see what you said about the man juice. I did end up getting there, and I didn't even see your chat, but now I see it. I got to it.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And Golden Baba did pay for a 1v1 involving Eternal, but there's still 3 minutes on the clock for Eternal. So
Come on, chat. Keep her muted. Keep it
for
going.
the time being.
Save me, you
Are
motherfucker.
you scared of debating?
Remember,
No, I
for
just don't
2
want to have
months,
to go through it.
the pineapple schism has been put down. Repent, heretics. Thank you, obnoxious. That's what's up. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
It's my pizza.
That's right.
All right, so I think, what was the last topic there? Let me just make sure where we were there for a minute.
We were on the asset
Somebody
thing.
had sent in
Oh yeah, the asset forfeiture. That's
asset
right.
forfeiture, but I don't think there was any argument from anyone.
Yeah, there wasn't too
Everybody
much
kinda
more
shit
on that. Oh, and then we also did the colonialism, so I can take this one out of here for now. Okay, let's try this. The Dream Act is a net positive for the U.S.
Is that the Dreamers?
That's what it is. Oh,
Is
the
that for
Dreamers.
Dreamers? Oh no. Okay, so
Isn't that for the Dreamers? For immigrants?
Educate us.
you
Come on.
wild, bro. No. The Dream Act is a piece of legislation for for anyone that, so if an illegal immigrant comes over,
That's what I
has a
just
baby-
said. For the
Yeah,
Dreamers.
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought
What
too.
did you say?
It's
Yeah,
for the
Dreamers.
Dreamers. The Dreamers are
Dreamers.
the young illegal immigrant kids. They come over here and they go to school here and stuff. That's the Dreamers. They call them the
Okay,
Dreamers.
I thought you were being
Yeah.
cheeky. My bad.
No, the Dreamers are they're people who were brought here as
Yeah, yeah.
children when they were too young to have
Yeah,
a say in
okay.
it.
And this
So
was
you're right.
Reagan, right?
That's what they
Ronald
call
Reagan.
it. For some reason, I thought you were being cheeky. when you
No,
said-
no, they call them the Dreamers.
And this was Ronald Reagan, right?
Yeah, you're right. That is what they call them. Right? Sorry, what'd you say?
Ronald Reagan.
What about
The
it?
Dream Act. Is that under Ronald Reagan or some other president?
No, it was. Who was it? Because it's something from what it like. It was formerly known as something else. Like the Alien Minor Act.
Amnesty.
No, I'm
Minor Act.
against it.
It was something like this. But anyways, the point is, okay, what it is if an illegal immigrant comes over, has a baby, that this baby is now protected and has a avenue to becoming an eventual citizen.
An anchor baby.
Well, no, that doesn't have to be
Anchor
anchor
baby
baby.
keeps
If you
the parents here. The
You-
dream
no.
rat keeps the child.
No,
gives
the
child
anchor baby was born in the U.S. and is a U.S. citizen.
yeah, a
anchoring
dream
his
act is
parents
if you
with the
cross the
anchor.
border with a kid,
Yeah.
then it gives that kid
Yeah,
a
you're
path
right. Sorry,
to
you're right.
citizenship.
You're right. No, you're right. Yeah, that's right. That's the difference. That they weren't born here. You're right.
Yeah. No, I'm against it. And it encouraged people to cross the border with kids, and then they added to that the catch and release stuff. And then what ended up happening is cartels were kidnapping kids and sending their mules with kids because they would catch the person, they'd have a kid with them, and they'd have to release them.
They didn't even know who it was.
And they
could say
started
that
doing
the
DNA
parents-
tests on all these people, and they weren't even related to the people who were crossing the border with
They
them.
didn't even care at one point.
Yeah.
All right, we got another fighter to bring up as well. To bring into this. Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody.
How are you? Welcome back.
And it looks like as if oh shit, my background noise. You got a lot of background there, Fredo.
My bad. Truck is loud. My bad. Hold
on. What was I? Oh yeah, it looks like as if what's her name again? Eternal. Looks like Eternal jumped ship.
Her mute was almost over.
Literally, like it was like 30 seconds before it was over. That's all right. Sometimes people claim their own souls. It happens.
Wah, wah, wah.
And we also got 20 towards a Mike Revive Fund. All right. Oh shit. Jeremy, other half. Balderson versus Dan if Jeremy agrees. So we also have this John Barrett. Give me someone else's name change and I'll change it for you since that one decided to dip. I'm starting to get worried too every time she's popping up because I mean it looks like less and less clothes every time. It's getting, you know, this isn't a strip club over here. Just saying. Baby mice pizza with what?
What?
But anyway,
They're still talking about pizza in the chat.
King put half up for Balderson versus Dan if Jeremy agrees, and then Mike Revive Fund. So that means Mike is down to 70 left to revive. Okay. Okay. Why are you speaking in third person? And then Golden Baba. Oh, okay, so Golden Baba also picked what they want. They want, what is it? Effigy versus Balderson. Oh, so you both put Balderson in there. Does one of yous want to switch out Balderson so that they'll be separate or no? Just let me know first, and then I'll tell you which one we're doing first.
Where's everybody at tonight? There's a huge cash prize.
If you both wanna
They're waiting.
What was that?
Yes.
Dude, that cat sounded like it was right next to me. I just, because sometimes my neighbor's cat downstairs sneaks into my house if I leave the door open, and I thought
hilarious.
the neighbor's cat was in my room.
It's spring on the
Balderson
front there.
versus Effigy, and then winner versus Dan. All right. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it.
Let's go.
Everybody about to get some heat now. All right, so let's put everyone else here into the back. All right, now we got to get a topic here.
All right, I'm gonna go to the
Yeah.
bathroom, chat.
Pull up my list.
Shouldn't be too hard.
My handy dandy list.
I'd say it's about 50-50. I agree with you about 50% of the time I hear it. 50% of the time I don't.
What do you guys? Where do you guys stand about the move to nuclear energy?
I'm fine with nuclear energy as long as we continue with the advancements of it. As long as it's make it cleaner, easier to store the waste, stuff like that. I'm fine with all kinds of energy.
Okay. Both on the same side. All right. Let me see here. Let me. Or wait, add. Wait, what? Add Fredo. Make it a 2v2. Wait a minute. Why are you guys all speaking in third person? What's wrong with you guys? Holy shit, you guys are crazy.
Who's
All right,
going
so
on which side then?
they want Dan and Fredo in on the action as well. So this is gonna be interesting. Now we gotta really, let me see here. Well, this is always one of the first ones we go to find out kind of where everyone's standing, and maybe we'll get one right away. Death penalty, where does everyone stand?
Against.
I'm against it.
Okay, we already got 3 against. So
I didn't expect 3 on that one.
Yeah, let's try.
I've been forth and back on that one.
The recreational legalization of marijuana.
I'm for it.
4.
Yeah,
I'm for it as well.
3 for it. All right. All right, free education. Like let's do college and university.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Oh, what happened?
I could totally be
For
down with that.
everyone.
Well, I could be for some form of it, not like
Wait.
all forms of free education. I could be for some.
Wait, what happened?
I can get down with some forms.
What?
I'd probably at least to some forms probably should be free.
Yeah. Some forms means it's not free.
Well, it means you have a free option. It doesn't mean that all options are free, but you have a free option. So like a community college rather than like a prestigious university, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that changes everything.
Still college. Still a degree.
All right.
No,
Well, now-
JS, you didn't get kicked. It's a 2v2 they want.
All right. So if we change this, if we change it to some form of education should be free, it changes everything. And
Okay, let me try something else here.
It's because there was a blood moon eclipse last night that we're all agreeing.
That makes sense. That
I
makes
thought
sense.
so. I thought so. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
so.
the crystals aligned.
Yeah, they did. All 9 of them. All 9 of them.
Okay, how about this? What do you guys think about lowering the legal drinking age?
Like in Denmark.
Yeah, lower it to 18. If you can shoot a gun and fight for your country, you can.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me the country.
Let's
I-
do the
I would
U.S.
have-
Yeah, let's
I
do
would
the
have to
U.S.
agree.
The U.S. Okay.
Yeah,
That,
US is 21.
I think they. I mean, I think they should. I mean, yeah. Why not? There's.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't make a difference, but why not?
Yeah, 18. I don't see any reason why it's not 18. I joined the army when I was 17 and was over in Germany drinking. Like I don't see any
Yeah,
reason
this
why I
one's
could
this
go
one's
do
tough for
that.
me. I like knee jerk. I want to say no, you shouldn't, but then it's hypocritical to me not to say that you should when 18 is the demarcation for you being able to do adult shit as far as like die for your country and stuff like that. So
Okay. Yeah, so
it would be
you're all-
worse for the
you're all
country
in
though.
the same spot. I got you.
If the prompt was different, like would it be good for the country to lower it? No, because you would increase like alcohol-based deaths, especially like through drunk driving with younger kids. Like that would go shoot up through the roof.
But it would also
Well, I
normalize.
think it'd be similar to if you when you legalize cannabis, it would be a similar effect. There would be immediate, like you said, problem, but it would rebound because people would quit being crazy after a
Except,
minute.
yeah, the problem would be that buffets across town are inundated by customers instead of like.
Okay,
people
let me
dying
try
over it.
this one. Sex education in school.
No.
It shouldn't be banned if like there's like a comprehensive course that doesn't have all the weird shit in it and the parents sign off on it, then that's fine.
Yeah, I'm for it.
So we got 2 yeses, 1 no. It's
I
down to
don't.
1.
I mean, as long as it is not porn, but information, objective information, I don't see a problem with it.
So we got 3 yeses. Okay. Motherfuckers. Okay, let me see here.
The real debate is the journey we had getting to the debate.
That's for real. That's for real.
It's easiest debate.
Just saying, any one of yous can take the devil's advocate position just to get the
Yeah,
ball.
I mean, if we have
Just
to,
saying, it's no pressure or anything.
no.
Just saying. All right.
I think this is just a timed level. You're just supposed to survive. It's just gonna be hard to do with the squirrel suit on.
Should the government?
Can't take damage, so I actually don't want to get the nut. I think it'd be better if I'm small in this one.
I think you're all just gonna say no for that one. Should the government fund space exploration? Let me hear where everyone's at.
That's a political question. I mean, I think there's
I say yes. Yeah.
nothing
They
wrong.
go-
I mean, the thing, yeah.
I don't know if
I
there
can't
should
see.
be an opt like they should. Do
I
it,
can't.
but,
See, I
like,
couldn't see down
I
there.
don't see
All right, I'm gonna not get the nut
Right, that's the question.
because we're not
though,
allowed to
should
take
they?
damage, so we might as well just stay
Yes.
small. It makes
Yeah.
us less of a
as
target.
as an
This is a survival level.
Yeah,
We
like as an
basically just
odd,
need
yeah,
to
should
not
they
get
do it?
hit.
Not
for a
can
minute.
they? Should they?
Oh, this is gonna be impossible.
just space exploration, not like space missions. Like
Yeah, like should the
I
government
think I can beat
fund
this
it?
one.
Like, you
Let
know,
me-
with tax money and whatnot.
So they kind of shoot where I'm at. So if I stay high, they'll keep shooting up. I think that's what I want to do.
Shit. All right.
Kind of surprised on that one. That everybody was willing, especially in our economy, everybody was like, yeah, throw billions that go into space for no apparent reason.
You're a no.
I would say in our current economy that I would say no. I don't see where the judge.
I think I'm more pro
that-
Elon doing it privately.
All right, let me ask you guys.
But
this
then
one.
they'll
This
say,
is
well,
one we
now
got
that Elon's in
before.
government,
We haven't brought it up in a little bit. Online debates. Let me make
What
sure
about it?
I word this correctly. The way I worded it before for you guys. Actually, I can just bring that up. 1 second.
Whoa!
All the way down here.
Damn this level.
Should be
60 seconds. We just need to make it 60 seconds.
Oh yeah. Online
And that's assuming
debates don't change minds.
Of course it changed minds.
How about this one? Victimless crime should become legal.
Victimless crimes?
Give me an example.
Yeah.
Define entirely, please. Victimless.
I don't think any crime.
No. We're
You don't think any crimes can be victimless?
No, I'm saying that just what.
You're transgressing against somebody or something.
maybe the squirrel
like,
suit would
people
help
would
because I could
argue
fly up
something
high.
Like drug possession
Problem
a
is it
victimless
changes
crime.
up
Victim
the
doesn't mean
physics
yourself.
of
You can't
everything
count
when you
yourself.
have the
Like,
squirrel suit,
you're
and
not
it makes you
making
bigger.
yourself a victim.
Well, the
talking
state,
about?
the state's
Oh,
the
this is
victim.
bad. Oh, this is
Public-
bad.
Public intoxication.
This is totally
is the
random.
one, right?
We just need a good. Sometimes they come at you from
medically
every angle. There's nothing you can do.
assisted,
I'm gonna try it with the squirrel suit,
self-deletion.
just because now I can.
Trespassing,
stuff like that.
Some people would consider this.
So I can
a-
kind of
Like,
redirect.
legal,
Ah,
you
no.
mean
See,
non-criminal, like a fine, but still something that's possibly like more like a traffic fine type situation, but it doesn't have a criminal
does the
attachment. to it?
flight
Is that what we're-
reset?
If you want to take that stance, you could.
Like, let me see something.
Yeah, that would I could be with that.
No.
So victimless crime should be decriminalized.
Ah, no, I don't like the squirrel suit. Squirrel suit makes it hard.
Yeah, I could go with that.
I think it should.
It's reach the goal without taking damage.
And
So
FG, where you at?
No.
Okay, we got 2 no's and 2 yeses.
should I force to change the topic to something about pizza?
I
No.
knew.
I don't want to hear another
Get
pizza
here.
debate.
All right, I knew we could do it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay. And I got a stupid long list of topics, so there's no way we can't find one in there, right? All right, chat, listen. Since this is a 4-way, and just so you guys know, I'm not making it up my ass right now, okay? 4 ways go to 8 minutes to start, all right? So that's how we're doing it. We're starting at 8 minutes, chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to do that.
Oh,
If
this
you
is
want
bad.
Solo
Ah.
judge, it is 60 to solo judge.
This level,
If you
man.
don't get solo judge, it goes to the poll. And the 2 lowest on the poll
We just need a good run
will
here.
lose their souls. All right, fighters.
What?
Oh, wait, let me
See,
move this timer so it'll be in the middle of everything.
that was OBS problem.
Fighters, good luck to all of you. Let's get it.
All right. So
Is
that's
the
what we
Mario
did.
music really too
Hey,
loud?
guys, hang on
Or does
really
it
quick.
sound
Let me
okay?
ask you one question. Do you guys believe in property rights over there?
Property
Either of you?
rights.
Do both of you bring Balderson? Do you believe in property rights?
I do.
Yeah, property rights. Yeah.
Do there have to be
There's
victimless
no way
crimes?
you
We
dodged
win.
that.
Bye.
Oh, no, no,
You
no. You're wrong.
understand that when you harm somebody's property, there's a victim.
I mean, where are you going?
No, but it's considered a victim.
This question came up a long time ago, and I had a really good argument against
Vandalism
what
is
people were saying.
No.
No.
Trespassing.
See, I brought up
Someone owns
trespassing.
whatever is vandalized.
I brought up trespassing too, but they
You
said
can be, you can be shot because
that's
If
still
someone's a
if
victim.
you understand specifically, if there's nobody else's property, then it's victimless. That's
like if I'm cutting through somebody's yard.
Property-based crimes.
They're
victimless.
on somebody else's property.
Yeah, but if I'm cutting through your yard
Somebody
to get
else's
somewhere
stuff.
faster,
So there was a victim. Are you
But
listening?
Like-
it's considered, it's
technically
considered a
you're the
victimless
victim
crime.
because I'm on your
Literally,
property,
all
but
was done to a
it's not.
thing. Vandalism
Yes,
is
it
a
is.
crime done to a thing.
A thing attached to someone's.
Somebody's
Well, no, because
Okay.
somebody has to pay for that, so that's not a good example. But trespassing is the one that I used.
There is somebody's property. Your property is.
When we were kids,
When I
me and my
asked for
friend
examples of
Kyle
All right.
used to skip
So
school
say
and
you-
walk
so-
home,
okay,
and it
so
was
say
like
you
14
own a
miles,
house.
so we would just walk all day, and it was like a journey.
Hold on.
And we would take shortcuts through neighborhoods, swamps, cow pastures.
Okay, say you own a home.
And one time we were,
Someone
oh,
burns
I
your
got a
home
good combo
down
so far.
to the
Oh,
ground.
I didn't see that one there.
You're not a victim. You're not homeless. You're not affected.
somebody
Sometime-
died in the fire.
One time we were cutting through a
Was there a
cow
victim
pasture,
in
and
the
a guy, a
immediate
truck
crime?
rolled up on
What
us,
was
and he
that?
let his dogs out,
You had to say immediately.
and he had a
What is the
shotgun.
crime? What is- no,
Wait,
what is the
And he's like,
specific crime?
when we saw the truck coming, we started running.
Was
And
somebody
he pulled up
armed?
on us, and he said, "Stop
Hold
running! I
on.
have a salt
You
gun,
add the word immediately.
I have salt shot, and I have my
Being a-
dogs.
being a
If you
victim
keep
doesn't
running,
have to
they're gonna
mean
get you.
have to
Stop."
be an immediate
And so we
victim
stopped.
of a crime.
He took us to his house. We said, "We're just cutting through your property."
Yeah, no.
He gave us some water, and he let us go.
No.
But-
no. That doesn't make
Everything.
any
Technically, we were committing a crime.
Well, you guys
But-
are
Okay, so
If we're not
so now
damaging
we're
anything, then
talking
where's
about
the-
semantics?
And your property.
Where's the
no,
victim?
it's not semantics.
Like,
These words are written into the definitions in the statutes. Like,
Wait,
victims'
statute?
crimes are specific.
Who's statute? Who's legal
America's,
definition?
Dan.
Oh, come
Okay,
on!
we're
I
only
should have ground
talking about
pounded.
America's
Well, yeah.
definitions
Didn't
of-
you know when you step on the internet, you're stepping onto America?
I don't.
Well, welcome to America, Dan.
Well, welcome to the world.
America, fuck
When
yeah!
when your
Here
house
to
burns
say the
down, you
motherfucking
are
day, yeah!
of
Yeah,
someone.
but we never said arson was.
I wonder what the hitbox is
Whenever
on
I
these
asked for
things.
examples of victimless crime,
What if I hang out
Anything
close
that
right here?
includes other
Whoa, bad
another
idea.
person's
Okay, so-
property,
Yep.
it
Dan,
makes
when
that
someone
a
burns the
victim.
flag, is America the victim?
No, because it's not a person. Use your head.
No, yeah, well, I agree with you now.
arguing
Good for you. So here's the thing.
This is gonna be
So here's the
undoable.
thing. If you are
See,
a
sometimes it's just
victim
there's nothing
of
you can
someone
do.
burning your house down,
I guess if I got
will-
better at ground
we
pound
never- we
canceling,
never
but ground pound
posited that.
canceling is
you will
hard, man.
pursue it legally as a victim.
You keep talking louder and you keep making yourself sound like a dumbass because we never posited that arson was a victimless crime. You fucking idiot.
Really.
No,
So
you-
okay,
you never
okay, so
posited
you-
Fredo
so
get
you-
heated, boy.
Hold on.
You kind of left it ambiguous.
Fredo ain't
with-
playing out here.
Exactly, that was my point. Yes, you actually just assume that everyone.
Oh God!
in
See,
chat
there's no way
is
out of
going
this.
to think that okay, if someone burns my house down, I'm not a victim because that's not in the definition.
Okay. How about this? How about
It's
you
not
give
in
me
the
a victimless
definition.
crime that should be decriminalized?
What?
Give me an example of a victimless crime that should be
Homeless,
You're arguing that victimless crimes should be decriminalized.
speeding tickets, homelessness, personal use of different substances. There's a laundry list of things that
What about
you
incest?
put in jail where there was no victim, no other.
Apparently,
person was
assisted
harmed,
suicide
no
is a victimless
property
crime.
was
Drug
harmed.
possession,
Let's
You were
start with
sitting out
personal
you were
use
sitting out
of
in the woods.
trespassing
People will be
is
able
what
to
I
walk
said.
around-
Now you're
Possession
in
of
jail for
contraband,
30
OD
days.
on that
public
stuff.
drunkenness,
Your family
People will be able to walk around nude in
homelessness,
public wherever they want.
gambling, prostitution, assisted suicide, and possession of even adult
Do I think
pornography.
that people should be allowed to walk around nude? No.
Give some context to your question.
In
No,
public?
in general, everywhere. Should people be able to walk around nude?
If people should
But
be
you have
able to
sexual
walk
assault
around
in
nude. Okay, give some
Well,
question.
if you say
I
no,
don't,
how
I
do you
don't get your
enforce it?
question. In Norway,
If you
people
know,
walk around
if
nude.
society says people shouldn't walk around nude, how do they enforce it?
All right. I mean, we're not in America, right? But in Norway,
I don't
people
know.
walk
Most
around
countries
nude.
seem to.
You
And
would
it's
do
allowed.
the same as other non-criminal offenses. Where
is-
you
see,
do
this is
things
crazy.
like
This is crazy.
fines, there's all kinds of different social
Kind of a-
consequences they can bring about.
a lesser level criminal offense than like the big offenses.
There's a
We're talking
difference
about victims
between
of
you
it.
understand. there's
Dude,
a
that cat
difference
sounded like a
Victim,
queef
maybe.
just now.
criminal where something's a misdemeanor.
Sounded like a quaif.
And like a traffic offense or just a simple finable offense that doesn't turn you into a criminal.
Yeah. A victimless crime.
That's what we need.
Get out of there! I'm juking and jiving on it.
Roboting a little.
Yeah.
He's
You have to
roboting.
repeat all of that, Fredo.
Come on.
Okay, can you
Good setup.
No.
Barely.
No, I had it on that one. Damn it.
Okay, he's coming back. He
I was
just
doing
had
good
to
on that
reset
one.
It.
Yeah.
No, he went off. He's going to come back, I think. All right. Yes. FG.
All right. So let's go back to your.
I mean, you guys obviously agree with this, though. So you agree that the certain victimless crimes should exist.
Over.
Otherwise, you can't enforce things that don't
We're
directly harm
saying
people.
victimless. No.
No, I just walked you right down it. You don't want people walking around in the nude. So what do you have
You
to
understand? You understand that I didn't.
I didn't say
the
that.
whole point, and this was at the very beginning. This got clarified, so I don't know how you missed this. But criminal
this is a problem.
Is different still than having. That doesn't mean you just allow it. Just because I don't think that you should be walking around naked doesn't also mean that I think you should go sit in jail.
But if there aren't harsh enough punishments on these behaviors, to deter them from those behaviors.
Right, you can't detain someone unless you're
Good setup,
you're
good setup,
walking
good
around,
setups.
right? You can't
8 seconds,
walk
8
over and give
seconds.
someone a ticket, they're still walking around nude.
Oh
in
no.
public. So if you want to actually force your hand on that, and not allow people in public, you
2
have to
seconds
arrest
left
them.
on the clock, but
Therefore,
wait.
you have to make it
I
a
don't get it.
crime.
And there are certain things that
There was
don't
2
need to be
seconds left on the
crimes,
clock, but
including
the
things that
flagpole
don't
wasn't.
have a victim.
There was no
You're saying
flagpole yet.
victimless
I don't know.
crimes
That
should
would
not be
be a
punished.
victimless crime, right?
I don't understand.
Yeah, and I wouldn't put a person in jail for it.
Then you would leave them on
You
the
don't
street.
have to.
Then you would be okay with nude people.
So in the
There-
last
there would
second,
be
does something
fines,
come
there
to
would be other
unblock the
things.
flagpole? Because the
There's all
flagpole
kinds
is
of different
blocked by those
remedies you can
springs.
make besides put the
So I'm
person in
thinking
jail.
something's going to
Then
happen
you're
to
fine
remove
with
the
nude people walking
springs.
around in public. If you're not going to have the
No.
mechanism to stop them doing it, I'm
No.
giving a very simple example.
But
No,
what's
you're-
it happen
you're
with
trying
1
to
second
make
on
a
the clock?
dichotomy that
You
doesn't
can't look both
exist.
ways. You can't on this.
You're
You
trying
can't
to
go
make a
online.
dichotomy that
No,
doesn't
this
exist.
is plain as day.
No, you're trying to force a dichotomy that doesn't exist.
Yeah, he's a straw man.
It's not a straw man. It's not a false
It was
dichotomy.
I'm
so
getting a
much
ticket
fun.
to take them off the
Yeah,
street
my
if they're
God,
walking
you
around nude. I'm not even using any extreme examples. I'm giving you a really easy one.
Yeah, and that really easy one is, yes, there would be consequences. Jail would not be one of them.
Then what's the consequence that gets them off the street and enforces the rule that you are applying?
The consequence is going to be
Social workers,
there's
put a
other
coat on.
things you can do besides put them in jail.
You want some social workers?
Just because you didn't listen to the prompt at the beginning, I know that's a really good cocksucking look that you got on there. I appreciate
I mean,
that.
seriously.
That's
Oh,
nice.
man.
Open
Is that the
it
first place you
wider.
went?
Oh,
I'm
see,
big.
this is impossible.
I'm big.
Okay.
Open it wider.
It's not impossible. I made it.
Get it
I gotta
open.
say, it took a turn of like the prompt
could
was
Well,
take
that's
all
what
it
happens
turned
when
on
you
its
corner
head.
someone and they have no place to
And
go.
take them back
Like,
to their home
just admit.
and then put them on a fine and then let
Oh,
me
I'll-
fine
You
I'll
literally just
admit,
glitched
but-
out because you
No,
have no
no.
way to actually
No.
enforce the
Oh,
rule
no.
you say you want to
No,
enforce.
here's the
I
thing.
didn't
Here's the
glitch
thing,
out.
FG.
You're dumb
You're
shit.
wrong.
You're trying to
Single life
make a
YOLO.
dichotomy.
You're not even
YOLO,
talking
one
about
life
the
left,
prompt
YOLO.
anymore.
I'm talking about a literal victimless crime. I'm
Speed
walking
run,
you
20
right down the
seconds.
path of
Yeah.
a on
Yeah,
the
no,
Debate's almost
victimless
over.
crime.
I
We got
wouldn't
one
put
life.
It's not a
naked
crime.
you in jail for being naked.
Being nude is not a crime where you're from.
Public
so
nudity
we-
is definitely a
Oh,
crime in places. A lot of places.
In places.
places where I'm
Okay,
from.
Yes. All right. So okay. So you're talking about a certain. So how is it a victim?
And now you're running away from it. Now
No,
you're running
no.
away
I'm
from it.
asking you a
Bro,
question.
everyone who has to
I'm
see
asking
y'all
you a
naked is
question.
a victim.
How is it a victimless crime?
See, that would have been the funny answer.
I'm gonna let it get here to up to 11 minutes just to see if we get any solo judge.
So we have to go down to nudity, like visual horror.
We don't have to. Take the
Well,
example
unfortunately, we're talking about a victimless crime, so walking around nude would equate to this. So again, to Effigy's question, how do you get the nude guy off the street?
You
He's
put a
standing
towel
outside
around
of
them
a
and you
school.
take them home.
Say there's some
That's
dude just
entirely
beating
different
off
than
in front of
taking
a
them to
school.
jail.
He wants the social
Who
worker.
takes them home?
If there's some dude beating off in front of a school, do we just like walk up and give him a ticket and say, "Here, bruh"?
This
Well,
fine will
beating
show
off
him.
and being naked are two different things.
Well, yeah, I know, but they're both victims.
Not really in the idea of
Mm.
victimless and not
No.
victim crime.
No.
Yeah,
No.
the
Infringing on
No,
someone's
no, no,
rights,
no.
If,
right?
if
victim
you're
is a
being
victim.
sexual in public, then you're even if you were just
He's the
having sex
victim.
with another person.
Yeah,
Well,
we're,
shit
we're
ton
just
of
going down to
considers
the
public nudity
we're going
sexual,
down to
right?
the shades of gray
All
very
right, chat,
literally
real
here.
quick,
So-
chat.
No,
One
no.
sec,
we would-
guys. One
Hold
sec.
on, let me talk.
Wait, no, wait. I gotta let the chat know who they're voting for. One sec.
I didn't speak to you. Speak easy.
So chat, if you guys see, I put a poll. If you don't see it, hit that refresh. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Norwegian Dan on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Balderson on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Get your votes in now because I'm starting that timer over and you got 2 minutes.
All right,
You
so
have-
y'all never
you-
answered this.
you have
And I
kids.
see we got some more
That's
fighters. I'll
kids.
bring you guys up right after this. The
Right.
fighters in the back.
Drug possession is a
effigy-
victimless crime.
effigy.
Gambling is a victimless crime.
Okay, so let's go with the drug. Because Balderson earlier said the personal use of drugs. So if you use those drugs and you OD off of them, is your family not a victim? The people that love you.
But yeah, but I said drug possession, just drug possession.
I heard what you said, but I was using Balderson's example because that's who I was in the debate with.
Well,
Oh.
your family's probably better off.
Damn.
If you're that far gone, your family's probably better off. People being stupid is going to be their own problem. All the
That's a wild take.
So we should let people just run around with real sacks of fentanyl because stupid people do stupid things. Stupid is, stupid does.
I don't think
Yeah,
any family who
I
lost
definitely
a
would
family
put
member.
people in jail for most drug possessions, right? Like Fredo just mentioned fentanyl. Yeah, if I caught someone with fentanyl and I'm the one who makes the laws, yeah, they go to jail, straight
So
to jail.
I gotta say what I
do not
started to
collect
say.
$200. All right, go
I
straight
gotta
to
say what I
jail.
started to say earlier. Like when someone is walking naked around, beating off, whatever you
Yeah,
said,
but who's the victim?
the child.
The
yeah,
child's the
anybody that
victim?
saw it in that
Yeah.
case, that's a sexual
Yeah.
deviant. There's now a sexual
The
victim.
hypothetical child I have smuggled in here to win the argument.
Well, you're
No,
Well, you think there's
no,
not
hold on,
children
hold on,
walking
hold on.
around in
You're
public?
just like
You
there's
can't
children.
just.
That's not really a big smuggle.
That's the reason you don't.
That's not near as
That's
bad
the
as you're
reason you
No,
don't
that's
walk
fine.
around
No, that's
naked.
fine. I did say in front of a school, but now
Yeah.
we'd have to just bring it to what if no kid saw it? Is it fine now?
Any
No,
person
no,
now you've
no,
added a sexual
no. It's a
element.
potential.
Just being naked
Here's the
isn't
thing.
necessarily sexual.
The victim
here's
is
the thing.
society, because then we just got people beating off in all the
A
bushes.
victimless crime.
All right, chat has got their votes in. All right, 49 votes. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank you for the participation in the votes. All right, we got 49 votes. All right, and coming in first place with 32% of the votes is Animated Effigy, and coming in second place with 24% of the votes is Fredo Fonzarelli. And then we got following with Norwegian Dan with 22% and Balderson with 20. A very close actually battle. This was actually really good. And I see the chat was very split up on it. So that's actually fucking awesome. Those are always the best ones. But we'll start here. Balderson, tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for a shot at the $700 prize.
Come over and find me on Deliberating Dog Face Dudes, and come over and we're looking for people to fight with. And don't fucking bring me back. I was only killing time while my wife was showering. She's out of the shower. She was gonna make me leave anyways.
You know what they say, right? The happy wife is an unhappy life. So, always a pleasure having you, Balderson. If they bring you back and you want to come back, you're more than welcome. But there's always next week as well. And until then,
Liberating dog face dudes.
Is that YouTube?
liberating dog face dudes.
There you
Everyone, go sub
Marcus
up.
put it in there.
There you go. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
I subbed up.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And Norwegian Dan, tell everybody where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for a shot at the $700 prize.
I'd love to come back. I'd really love to come back. But I'll hang around anyways. I'd love to see who wins the prize. This was one heck of a debate. I appreciated it. And for one last time, I got to say that this next Saturday,
Let's go.
we got this concert going for a friend of ours, a composer who died Thanksgiving. And 5 of his composer friends are making 5 pieces. I'm one of them. And it's free admission. Come to Brooklyn College. You'll see me there.
Base. I hope you get a wicked big crowd. All right.
So do I.
That, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Always a pleasure having you. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. And also, we have some more fighters to bring up to the stage. So let's get them up here. Sweater, welcome to the show.
Hello. Hope everyone's having a great night.
Let's fucking go. Shiva, welcome to the show.
Good morning, shit gibbons. How's it going?
Let's fucking go. Welcome. And Are You Crazy? Welcome to the show. Oh, are you there?
Bro, okay.
You might be muted on your end. Your mic might be muted. Because StreamYard says you're not muted, so.
Shit gibbons.
Audio issues.
Shit gibbons, yeah. Like those monkeys who sit in zoos and fling shit at.
I know what a shit gibbon is.
I mean, it was either going to be that or wank puffins, So, take your pick. Take your pick
That's
of the 3-syllable insult, Josh.
Are you crazy? We still don't hear you.
I'm working on it.
Oh, wait. I think I heard you there. There you go. Now I hear you.
All right. I had to switch microphones in the studio. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, William, I see that.
What's up,
Imagine saying, I'm working on it when you don't know if they can hear you.
That's great.
So you just take an expletive and add an animal?
No, it's a 3-syllable insult. Wank puffins.
Splooge donkey.
Womble, splooge donkey.
I like it.
There's something, I just find that there's something inherently amusing about a 3-syllable insult.
Oh, Fredo,
Weird
where'd you
liquor,
go?
rug muncher, I mean, it just goes on and on.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Fredo disappeared on us. But while we're waiting for him to get back, we do have another fighter as well. Let's fucking go, Aaron.
Howdy.
Welcome to the show, returning
Thank you for
champ.
having me. Thank you for having me.
Who's this American patriot?
Howdy.
A true patriot. Oh,
Huh.
there he is again.
My bad. I hit leave studio on the wrong device.
No worries.
Aaron, tell us about yourself. Never seen you around these parts.
Hello, Aaron.
Howdy. I'm just a simple fella. I'm up here. You guys are having some debates, so
That accent is
might as well come up.
It took me a second.
Chris Lestrange, what the hell, man?
Damn, bro, you didn't have to throw him under the bus.
That's
like
not.
that.
What are you talking about? Chris Lestrange is South African.
Like that.
This is
We
an
got
American.
ops around here, dude.
Y'all talking about that fucking funny little man with the mustache?
Yeah.
Talking about that fucking funny little mustache man. I'll tell you what.
You need to draw out your vowels more.
I wasn't too good at school, JS.
Less enunciation, more pronunciation.
How do you know who I am?
Now Southern gentleman accents now, boys.
Hell
Well,
yeah,
I
dog.
can get on that train.
I am a country boy.
Yeah, that's the way it's
Plain as
gonna
fuck.
be. We gotta convert these foreigners.
No cap though, I was raised on a farm for like the first 7 years of my life.
What's up, Fredo?
Y'all gonna talk like that? My dude, all both.
That's a lot of jokes I could.
Talk about Dango, pull some bitches. Come on, man.
You're talking like Boomhauer now.
Boomhauer, that's how you do it. Just copy the Boomhauer
Talk about
voice.
Dango, just leave out the syllables. Talk about Dango. No more vowels like the Hebrews, man. Talk about Dango.
But you have to get rid of your Elon Musk accent.
Hey man,
I can hear it coming from you.
Elon Musk is based, man.
Sounds just like a South African.
Nah.
Stop throwing this man under the bus, man. Somebody might be watching.
I don't mess with those dirty South Africans.
Damn, bro. What the hell?
Oh man, my South African accent started to slowly turn Samoan.
Well, that one South
African
African guy slid in there
All of a sudden, I'm talking like this
on the day shift and it came out with a W.
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't
and see,
catch that one.
to anybody complaining about the last minute eliminations, I was winning the poll and I was the only one who got eliminated. And I'm not crying about it, so shut up.
Just on the inside, Josh.
He says after he cries about it.
I wasn't crying about it.
I mean, to be fair, you were crying a little bit.
I wasn't crying.
Facts. I wasn't
So
crying.
victimless crimes. Is anyone?
Bro, oh yeah, thank you, Effigy, for that hard fucking carry, bro. Because I was so off kilter on that debate, bro.
Oh man, I
Hard carry.
I didn't mean.
Chase, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Let's
What
fucking go.
Well, as we know, Chase,
Finally got
up
my
is a
running
relative
around done,
concept.
and
It
I
has
came to
no
join some
intrinsic
chaos.
value.
The proper answer is hard dicks and airplanes.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Damn. I
That's
told y'all,
close.
bro. Y'all snitch motherfuckers.
I mean, I don't.
Well, look
I
at that.
don't
It's
know
not.
no
It's
Chris's.
not anonymous anymore because
I
it's
don't-
in
I
super
don't know
chat
no
form.
Chris's. Listen, I don't know no Chris's. God damn it, I don't know no Chris's.
There is no Chris on the panel.
Everybody
There's
There
no
is no
Chris
Chris
on panel. I'm just Puffy McCloud.
Bring Chris a AI voice changer.
These
Straight up.
that
Tell
oh wait, the
everybody.
AI. Damn it, the AI voice changes cost too much money. I looked at that shit. Now Puffy don't be rolling like that.
Tell everybody where we can find the Puffy Cloud.
What's up, guys? Man, I'm glad to see my biggest fan is in chat. Thank you. You know, I like that people listen. I'm like, you know what? My biggest fan, please support Easy and send him money. And you know what he does? He just sends Easy that money. Appreciate y'all. And thank you, panel. Thank you, everybody. Verbal Combat. Hell yeah. If you aren't subscribed yet, Crystal Strange, or the America Foundation. But I won't be there. You won't find me there. I'm not allowed in there. Yeah, Crystal Strange everywhere.
Well, listen,
wake up right now.
always a pleasure having you. They bring you back. You know, you're more than welcome. And
Thanks,
until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday.
Don't
And
worry, Chris.
also,
I'll drink with you.
Mike, I'm gonna need you to join back into the back room as we have a revive for you. So, Voltage Mike, I need you to get back up here as someone has decided they want to revive you.
Voltage mic to the stage. Voltage mic to the
Medium voltage mic.
stage. Yeah.
Medium voltage.
So yes, he has black fingernails in case you didn't notice.
I did. I know. I was trying not to ad hom him in our debate and be like, listen, anybody with painted fingernails can't talk about
Yeah, you're too
pineapple
fucking
on pizza.
You're too fucking nice tonight. Get with it.
A little too fruity to not like the fruits, man.
Nah, man, you gotta have that raccoon meat with mayo and pineapple pizza.
Why the mayo? That's wild, bro.
I would eat a raccoon.
That's how it goes
Yeah.
there down here, dude.
We can eat some coons. I'm not worried about that, but the mayo just threw everything off.
Because coon meat's dry as hell. You gotta add that mayo on there. To add
I
a little
love
bit of
mayo.
spiciness.
I stepped away to refill
some
my
broth
coffee
on
and
that
I
shit.
came back to hear Fredo saying we can eat some coons. Can I just ask what the fuck is going on?
Hey, look, we're not
Raccoon.
being racist in this motherfucker, Shiva. You gotta calm down. We're not
Coon.
talking about shit gibbons anymore. I need you to quit it, bud.
Yeah, she was all.
What about wank puffins though, Fredo? Wank puffins.
Our puffins are black too, man. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop. Get some help.
They're multicolored, aren't they? Also, so are shit gibbons. Gibbons are multicolored, aren't they?
They're brown, right? They're all brown.
What about cum trumpets? Because they're gold.
Well, that's just racist against the Asians, man. Come on, brother.
Don't bring Trump into this.
Yeah. Leave Trump in the chair alone.
What was our fucking topic?
Dinosaurs built the damn pyramids, by the way.
The pyramids
Oh.
killed the dinosaurs.
Like you found a 2v2.
All right. If Mike doesn't report back to the stage, chuck in, dude. If you want to revive someone else, you can. We'll give Mike some time though to see if he makes it back here. Yeah. But the next topic I'm gonna bring up. Where is it here? How about this? Crimes can never be honorable.
Wrong.
Yeah, I disagree.
Yeah, I would also disagree. It depends on what your definition of the word honourable is in this context.
Very honorable.
Honorable.
Very,
I don't see
very
how-
honorable.
Very, very honorable.
Baby, honorable.
What if Japan's got a nuclear football and you got to go in there and steal it?
Yeah, facts, man.
A
Japan's
gotta
our
go in
ally.
there like a ninja.
Japan's,
You gotta
Japan is our
creep around the
ally,
wall
so that would be
and
very,
karate
very
chop this
dishonorable.
security.
Or China.
Yeah, China, facts. If we gotta go in there and steal that shit and commit some crimes in that bitch, get that fucking football. And that will bring honor to the family of America. So much honor, the best honor. At least that's what they tell me.
But it's kind
Dishonor
of,
on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family.
if you're doing it for a justified cause, is it not a crime anymore? Because then,
No, it's still a crime. You can
How can it be a
commit-
crime? Crime against them. Who cares?
yeah.
Blow them up. Take them out. Who cares?
Isn't that? I mean, isn't that the whole kind of
think of like-
concept
think of like any
behind
action
nullified juries, right? Where you get a jury who recognizes that technically the person is guilty of a crime, but because they don't think that what they did was morally wrong,
You're just
they
being
proclaim
pardoned
to be
from a crime. It's not
non-guilty.
like- you're just being pardoned from a crime. You still committed a crime.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a
Honorable crime.
Was Robin Hood honorable?
there was
I
a
was about
story
to
of a
say, so
guy.
the easy hypothetical is to think of an evil king who makes evil laws that you have to break to be the hero, right?
No, there's a
And
real
he's like,
story
just 'cause
about a
it's a crime
person who
doesn't
was
mean it's
going around
moral.
killing
Yeah.
PDF files.
All right, I'm happy to take the opposite position. Crimes cannot be honourable because honour is defined as abiding by one's agreements, and you know we have an agreement with society, right? So if you break that, then you are by definition dishonourable.
That was gonna
Yeah.
be my original position because
That's actually that I'd agree. So like because a crime by definition is an act that violates a law, right? That means like it can't be honorable, right?
a law
because
can be dishonorable.
A
Wh-
man
what do you
lives by
mean?
his own code
That's
of
not the
honor.
point, Fredo.
There can be an
Is-
unjust law. Honor is the point. Honor is the point.
Right. What
So
is
yes,
honour?
that is the point.
Is it sanctioned
What
by
is
the government?
honour?
Let us
What
see.
was your
Let us see
what was your
honor-
definition against Shiva?
My definition of honor is when you abide by agreements that you have made.
high respect, great esteem, adherence to what is right, or to a conventional standard of conduct.
Yeah.
So you
Moral
guys,
integrity.
you have
too.
the superior argument on this one. Not
Is
gonna
that just a personal definition, or are you pulling that from somewhere?
I'm reading from
No,
Google.
it's
from
a.
Oxford.
I like that.
It's
That's
an
kind of
agreed-
more where
I
I
mean,
would lean
it is a
towards is that
definition.
definition that Fredo gave.
Yeah, it's from Oxford, and if that is the
Sometimes
definition,
doing what's
yeah,
right,
guys
you
do have
might
the
may be
superior
outside of
standard.
the law,
Yeah, but we're not talking about what's right and wrong.
and it would
we're
be
talking
respectful.
About what's honourable and
Respectable.
dishonourable.
Yeah, and
Moral
I just
integrity is part
defined.
of honor.
Yeah, so I think
defined
that's the
honorable.
confusion here. So that's the confusion is because when people hear the word honorable, they're taking things into consideration as in like integrity, dignity, stuff like this. But that's again, that's not what it means though, right? Honorable, like what Shiva's saying is that you're it's like you're adhering to a standard of conduct that is the part of the society you live in.
In
So
China,
a crime could
in
be
China, it's a
a
crime to be
criminal
a
act.
Christian. So would that be dishonorable in China?
Yes. Like so
See-
a crime could be like a criminal act. could
Words can
be
have more than one
a
definition.
criminal-
It doesn't just have to be
a
the legal
criminal act.
definition.
A criminal. No, it certainly does if we're talking about the law.
Yeah,
Look, a
But we
criminal
don't have
act
to
can
just
be
specifically
both-
be talking about the law.
A criminal act can be both
law wouldn't be-
moral and dishonorable simultaneously.
Okay, well. Look, the definition that I gave you guys, the first part of it says adherence to what is right or to a conventional standard of conduct. So like I was saying earlier,
Yeah.
a law could be dishonorable by legislating something that is not right in a moral sense. And so by you breaking
Is that
that
the way
law
that you're
and
using the
doing
term?
So if the laws
doing
are,
what is right,
if the conventional
how are we using it?
standard
How is it?
is
How
wrong,
is it defined?
so
Okay.
like Harriet
So this is
Tubman
the
freeing
thing.
slaves, that was a
Even
crime.
yeah. So even if this is what I'm gonna do here, even if I granted you that it would have been it's a good thing that the people went against the law to free the slaves, right? They still what they did was broke the law, right? So is breaking the law an honorable thing?
I mean, it's adherence to what is right rather than adherence to the agreed upon conduct. So it's kind of a
Yeah,
split
Who agrees
definition.
what is right? Who makes that determination?
Well, morally, if we're talking about Christianity here and we're taking God's law over man's law,
Are
then
we?
yes, breaking the. I'm just saying, if that's what we're talking about, then yes, it was honorable to free
Are
those
we?
slaves and
Because
break
I'm
the
not a
law.
Christian.
Yeah, I think a
Okay,
lot of
I
people have
understand
done
that.
criminal
so-
things, and it's been
I
very honorable
understand
of them to
but
do that.
That's why I said if. You know what I mean?
Right.
The point of me bringing up is there's a split in the definition is because there's two parts: adherence to what is right, or the
Right.
standard of conduct.
And what
or
is it that
doesn't
makes
say
that?
and, it says
Yeah.
or.
Okay. And what is it that makes that demarcation? Do you think it might be context?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
if the
we're talking
standard
about the
convention,
law,
if the standard convention is wrong, then doing what is
Yeah,
right would be
if
to go
the
against
standard
that.
convention is wrong and
we're
doing
not
what
talking about doing what's right. Like, and so we have to work out.
we are.
We
because
are.
that's the
It's part of
definition
honor.
Hang on a minute.
honorable.
Hang on. Hang
We are
on.
talking
Hang
about
on.
doing what's right because that's
We
what's
have
honorable.
to ascertain.
Honor doesn't just
We
have to be doing what's legal.
And-
It could
and
be
that's
doing
the
what's right,
first
even if
part
it's
of the
illegal.
definition,
Oh my
so I would
we
argue
have
that
to
that takes priority.
look. Words don't
doing
have
what's
an
right.
intrinsic meaning. They only have a meaning in context. So we need to ascertain what context are we discussing here. And the context that we are discussing is a legal context.
No,
And
you're saying that. You're.
here's a
I'm
little
not
kicker for
talking
you.
about it from a legal
Here's a little
context.
kicker for you. Listen, courts don't adjudicate on matters of morality or even of truth. They adjudicate on matters of fact.
Okay, blah blah blah.
Right?
We don't have
You're
to
a
split
moral
hairs because the
subjectivist or a
two
moral
aren't
emotivist, so
mutually
you.
exclusive. Bro, it could be dishonorable in a legal sense, but honorable in a spiritual or religious sense. You understand?
I believe in objective
you
morality.
Said,
so
like
even
you
if
said it shut up. Like you said, it depends on context.
So what context are you using the word in, Fredo?
It depends on the context of the situation.
Yeah, but I'm asking you what context you were using the word in the context of this debate.
I'm not debating a stance. I'm saying that, well, my stance is...
I don't think so.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
What up?
Let's
What up,
fucking go.
humans?
So my stance is, look, it honorable depends on the context. If you adhere to God's law and you're adhering to what is right rather than man's law, then yes, what you did was honorable.
Yeah, you don't even got to say God, but as a moral objectivist, I believe there is an objective right and an objective wrong. And it doesn't matter if the law says that doing the right thing is illegal, it's honorable to still do the right thing and violate the law, even if it means
The law
going to
may go
prison.
against your morals, your personal morals. It may do that.
Could you give me an example of an honorable crime, Josh?
We've given a bunch of them.
Yeah, give one now.
Freeing slaves. When slavery is legal and it's illegal to free slaves, freeing the slaves would be an honorable thing to do, even though it's illegal. Killing taking out some diaper snipers, even though it's illegal, it might be the moral thing to do. Easy, your favorite superhero is the Punisher. He's a vigilante.
Yep.
So He's an
That's just
honorable
'cause he's
dude.
badass,
That's
though.
that's another example I was going to bring up.
That's a
Think
made
of
up
any
fantasy that
action movie you
I
see.
engage with on TV. That's not
No, but
reality.
there's
Hey, but look, think
If
of
he was a
action
real
movies.
dude doing that shit, I'd be like, yeah.
there's
this
a
dude's
true
fucked
story of
up.
a dad that's in prison right now because somebody did something to his daughter and he went after her. He went after the guy, and he's in jail.
Well, no, that guy you're talking about went after that guy and many others. He went on like a serial.
No, there's
rampage.
that guy, but
There's
then
a
there's
dude who got
there's
let
another
off for
story.
killing his
Yeah,
daughter's,
I'm talking about a different
aggressor
story now,
alone.
but there is
okay.
there is
was
that
another
guy.
case of a dad that like started going and killing a bunch of alleged pedos because of something that happened
Yeah.
to his daughter.
Right.
And like I understand the anger, but I don't think that was honorable whatsoever.
Right. Maybe he did it in a.
And that situation you just brought up, the guy who killed his daughter's attacker.
Well, even if they
not
don't kill him, let's say he beat his
don't
ass.
honor that. What?
Even if he didn't kill him, you know, if somebody does something to my daughter and somehow gets away with it through some sort of court problems or something, and then you go after him and you beat his ass, I think that's
No, I'd respect
justified.
I'd respect that person for being there for their daughter after and honor that part of them. I wouldn't honor them going and committing violence. If you start honoring committing violence, where do you draw the line, and who gets to decide when it's okay?
Yeah, the
It's not
problem with
okay.
that is if it's eye for an eye, eventually everybody's gonna just be killing each other. You need a middle party to verify the law or give the law judgment down, right? Otherwise, it's just vengeance upon vengeance.
Well,
Yo,
still,
Skynet
even if
fucking
we
was
take out the
not even
violent
thinking.
thing, I gave the example of the Underground Railroad, so that's
I mean,
one.
that was certainly moral, but it didn't honor the laws, right?
But I know, but
Right,
you
it was
keep going back to
honorable in
this
a
just the
different
legal
sense,
part. You're leaving
because
out half of the
Because
definition.
what's the
it
prompt?
needs
What is
context.
the prompt?
You're leaving out. Fredo read the definition to
What is
you.
the prompt that we are discussing right
It's
now?
doing what's right or what's legal.
No,
It
can
could
it
be
be honorable to break a law? Can it be honorable to break a
No,
law?
can you remind us of the prompt, please, Easy?
Crimes can never be honorable.
They can
Yeah.
absolutely.
Crimes. What is a crime?
In
Breaking the
certain
law.
contexts, yes, crimes can be
Breaking the
honorable.
law.
That's my
Yes.
stance.
Right. So
Anybody argue?
how is breaking the law honoring the legal system?
I've already told you if the laws are against my objective morals, it would be honorable to me for me to stand up for my morals and break the law.
But no,
Even if it means I go to
law
jail.
In this case, is the objective standard, not your
Honor is
personal
not
religious
bound by
beliefs.
What did Gandhi do? Why did he get put in jail?
Gandhi, the racist?
How about the people that got locked up by Biden for blocking the path to an abortion clinic?
Yeah, they like are you saying that those crimes were honorable?
Yes, those are honorable crimes because those
Honorable,
people
honorable.
valued their morals and what is right more than they valued the law. Man's law can be corrupt.
I would
Yes.
argue that that's the opposite of honor. That's dishonor. When you're
No,
putting
laws
your
Well,
don't
own
you
define
you
personal
can argue it,
beliefs
but yeah, you're not making good arguments.
over the agreed upon standard, that's not honor, that's dishonor.
Laws don't define honor. You can have shitty laws and the government can tell you to do stupid shit. That doesn't
That's
make
been
it
our point
honorable,
this whole
Shiva.
time. You're not adding anything to this discussion.
So Robin Hood was
Like
dishonorable.
even in that case you just brought up again, blocking off the abortion clinic, and this isn't to say that I think it's a bad thing they did this, but it's still not honorable and still is considered
In a
violent,
legal sense.
right?
From a
You're
legal
using-
perspective,
you're using violence to stop somebody from doing something.
By standing near a door and praying.
What is the point of standing in front of a door?
Oh,
to
y'all are
block
talking about
somebody's
block.
to
Okay,
block
I don't-
somebody's
I
path,
didn't hear about
To
this.
use your force,
which is
to not
illegal.
let them in.
Yeah, it's illegal to block somebody's free path.
Yeah, but you're still using a form of violence, right?
No, I'm
before the
agreeing.
Violence.
Yeah, I'm agreeing, and I'm saying sometimes some form of force to stop something that's immoral is honorable.
I would argue that the honorable way to stop that from happening is to change the law.
Yeah, well, how long is that going to take? That's also honorable.
But does
That's
honor
real moral
change or
stuff.
do laws change?
Both ways are both. I think both ways are honorable. It might be illegal. It might not be legally honored, but honor isn't just a legal
It
thing.
requires context, yeah.
Yeah.
Would Shiva? Would it be honorable? Was it honorable for the people to hide Anne Frank from the WW2 bad guys?
It was moral. I wouldn't argue that it was honorable because because of the definition of honor that I'm using, which is very strict.
Which is only
So
half
my
of the definition.
of honor
No,
doesn't
no.
include.
Would it be right? Would it be right to do that?
That's. I mean, sure, we can have a discussion about
So the
that.
definition of
and I would
honor is
argue-
adhering to what is right, and that's
Wait,
came
no,
first in the
no.
definition. So
Do you
if
think
you
words
were-
can't have two
no.
definitions, Shiva? Come
No,
on, you're smarter than
I
that.
told you that my definition of honor, the one that I'm using, is very strict and
So
doesn't
the other one
include
doesn't
morality.
You can't
exist
make
just
your
because
own
you're
fucking
not.
definitions for words. We can't.
Of
just
course I
use
can,
fucking-
because we all do all of the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's
So-
kind of
so,
moving the
Shiva,
goalpost, though.
My problem with your definition of honor is it allows for there to be honorable Nazis.
Yeah, anybody.
Yes,
You-
because
you
I'm
don't have
not
moral integrity
associating
as
the
a
word
component.
honor. I'm not associating honor with morality. I suppose
Hold
I'm
on.
associating it.
Do you
with,
think that it's honorable in the Middle East to throw gay people off a building, Shiva?
Is it against the law there?
That's the law.
Yeah.
Is that's what you're supposed to do in
If
those
you're gay,
countries?
you throw them off.
So I mean, so that wouldn't be a crime then, would it? In the context.
Okay, so
of
it's
the
honorable to
discussion
do that.
we're having.
And if
So
somebody
it
said,
is
no, don't do
honorable.
that, and stopped the guy right before he did it, he pushed him out of the way. He used some force. He pushed him, and he
I mean,
saved
that wouldn't be a crime, so it's not part of this conversation, right?
I think it would be a crime to stop them from doing their justice. If they're going to throw a guy off a roof and you go and push him and say, no, don't do that, it's wrong, and they save the
Okay,
person's
you're
life.
asking me if I
we
think
got a
it's
couple
wrong.
more fighters.
So
I'm
you're
just gonna
breaking the
bring up
law.
One of them. Jim Bowden, welcome to the show.
Oh shit! How are ya?
What up, man?
Welcome,
How are you? How are you, Americans? If you're a Yankee, I fucking hate you. I just love Southerners.
Look,
That's right.
If I'm a Southern.
Take about 20% off there, Big Jim.
So I like my 13 states before
S word.
1865. The
Shit, my state
Northern
was on the
Americans
last one.
are fucked. Anyway, just a bit of a rant. From down under.
I mean, look. If we're going to use the definition that honor necessarily includes morality, then I would agree with your position.
How would you
Right.
define
But,
honor?
you know, words can have more than one definition.
Does moral
Well, yeah.
honor?
Right.
But that's why I'm saying, if in the context of this debate we are including
How many codes of honor
morality,
do you see that don't have moral integrity as a component?
Yeah, they're
just
directly
honoring
tied.
one's agreements, effigy.
You're honoring the laws, is what you're saying.
And this is the problem with
Like adhering
relative
to a code.
morality is something
and
that's
that's not-
honorable in one
that's
country.
not-
You go to a different country, and now it's not honorable anymore.
Adherence to a
Look, we are-
code doesn't
we are
necessarily.
We are moving, and we are all in the Western Christian morality. I can see all.
Well,
those
speak for
white
yourself,
guys.
Jim.
No. Whether you're an atheist,
Yes.
whether
Speak for
you
yourself.
are a no, because
Yes.
just listen. If you live in a Western world, Europe, Canada, America, Australia, New Zealand, you are dominated by Christian Western culture.
Not
Period.
really, bro.
Yeah, that shit's based as hell. That's based as
Where
hell.
the fuck do you live in? What sort of a
America.
parallel
I'm surrounded
universe
by
do you
pagan
think
Satan
you
shit,
live?
bro. What are you talking about?
Well, if you're a pagan, you're still born.
I'm
I
not a
presume.
pagan. I'm surrounded
Well,
by
what's
pagan.
your
I'm
argument?
oppressed and I'm
What's your argument,
My
mate?
argument is that we're not dominated by Christians.
Not dominated. You
That's
live
what you
in.
said.
Listen.
That was the
Listen
literal
to my
dominated.
fucking words. Listen
You
to
just
my
said
word.
dominated.
Clear
You
ears.
just said it.
Literally
We'll
use the
do-
word
yes,
dominated, bro.
yeah, all right.
Look,
I'll
look.
change it. You're
Hard.
dominated. You
Hard.
think
Dumb
in your
motherfucker.
culture, whether you love it or not. You're like a goldfish. You don't realize you live in a.
And you're like a
You
rooster.
live
Look
and
at that
swim
thing swinging
in
down there.
a. You're
There's
not
all the
the
books back
word.
there. Read them.
Pagans are a bunch of
let's,
tampons. They
please.
pray to Christmas trees. Fuck pagans.
Let's
Chris, you're
okay,
fucking
let's take
Is
a
this a
Western
woman?
context.
Is this a woman or
Let's take
is this Robert
it's a
Dimitri?
cloud. It's a
What the
cloud.
fuck is she
Now
or
listen,
he?
let's
Jim
take a
Bowen,
Western
you better
let's take a
behave.
Western context. Let's take a Western context. A mafia member within the code of the mafia are behaving honorably, right? Are the crimes that they commit therefore honorable crimes?
According to their ethics. Yes, absolutely. Which
Yeah.
is, doesn't mean it's right or wrong. Yes, according to their rules.
So protection rackets are honorable.
No, according to
I-
their
Hard.
according. You listen to my words.
I'm
According
listening.
Yes.
to their
Hard.
ethics.
Is that but according to your ethics, Jim?
Well, my ethics are Catholic. Of course
Right.
they're not acting honorably. And I'm a traditional Catholic, pre-Vatican II.
Right.
Proud
Okay,
of it.
but they're often
You know what I'm
Catholics. The
talking about?
mafia are often Catholics.
Jim, you can have a
Hold
sweet
up.
and sour,
One
sweet and
second,
sour
one
pagan. Kick your
second.
tits in now.
We have a 1v1 request from the chat. All right. Jim versus Shiva. So let's get everyone else into the
Oh
back.
shit! Oh god.
This
All right,
Hello,
go on.
Jim.
So
Hello, Jim.
let me see. We could kind
I'm
of
becoming a regular. Oh, all right,
But
go.
let me see
Go
what
ahead, sir.
topic we could do here.
A regular. This guy, I've seen this guy on here before, but it's been like 6 months since he's come on.
Let me see what on the list.
There's three topics: sex, religion, and politics. You always get controversy. It's simple.
No, there's also comic books.
Keep it simple and simple.
There's also comic books. We say.
And pizza.
Well, I know.
I'm
I
being
know
facetious.
Shiva likes talking about free will.
Oh, St. Augustine. It's my city of
you-
God.
you
Let's go,
presumably-
baby.
You presumably believe in free will.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, great. There we go. We've got a debate.
All right,
I
we're
like
gonna
this
do a
guy.
free will.
I don't like
Oh,
this guy, but I
oh,
like this
God,
guy.
oh, let's
Let's
go.
go. Oh, and I just got
This is
a
the first time I've seen him.
PayPal to
He
add on
used to
2
come on
minutes.
more regularly,
instead of
like
5
about 6
minutes to
months ago.
start,
He'd
we're
be
going
on
up to
every
7 minutes to start. Chat, remember
almost every show
shares,
for a
we're going to
little
7
period of time.
minutes, 60 to solo judge, 10 if you
But then
wanna
he
add
hasn't been on
a
in
minute.
like a long time.
I'll
Give a solo
contribute.
judge.
Whether I win, draw, or lose, I'll contribute.
He likes to talk about how many
If we
degrees
don't
he
get a solo
has.
judge,
Like,
it
see,
goes
he's
to
got
the
him on the
poll.
wall behind
The
him.
loser of the poll
He
will
likes to
lose
brag
their
about how
soul.
educated he is.
All right,
Oh
fighters.
God.
Good luck.
Well,
to
into
both.
hell or purgatory? What is it? If I lose my soul.
Just to the safe of souls until next week.
All right.
But fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's
Okay.
get it.
All right. Go ahead, young man.
While you're taking the affirmative, let's hear your argument in favor of free will.
Oh, bloody! He's a bloody pom. Oh, fuck. All right.
It's kind of like
Forgive you for
Brick,
being from England. Bury
I don't
yourself.
need that. I just need your argument for free will, please.
but
all right.
smarter than Brick.
Okay. Look, we are talking about theology, and
No, we're talking about free will specifically.
yeah,
It's philosophy.
Just please don't interject. Let me.
Okay.
Free will is a philosophical
shut up.
concept that later was introduced
Okay.
into theology.
And we'll interact. Please correct me if I'm wrong in any sort of discourse which I misunderstand or debate. Okay. Look, from a Catholic Christian perspective, we are all sinners. To be a Catholic is to take your cross, to bear with it. It's not an
Right.
award. It is because I'm not going to go into bloody fucking history. All right, it's the fallen state, Adam and Eve, and all that story. Everybody knows about that. So we're not
Right.
perfect. I'm not arguing infallibility. I'm a
Right.
sinner, fallible person. But
Right.
getting to the idea of the church fathers, and one of them are talking about the free will is Saint Augustine. The
Right.
book is City of God. Do you want me to get the book?
See?
No, I just want your
He's going to
argument.
show off his
to
books, talk
demonstrate
about his
that
degrees.
Free will
Have
exists.
you,
He's very
do
educated.
You, sir, no. Have you heard or do you have or read Saint Augustine's City of God?
I'm aware
Yes
of
or
Saint
no?
Told you.
Augustine.
See, I
you're
told
Give me
you.
the argument.
Well,
Can
that's
you
a
give me
bloody
the
start.
argument?
It's all, have you
Give me
read
the
this?
argument.
Do you have a
Well,
degree
I'll
in
give you
this?
the
Did you
argument
study
because
this?
You're a moron. You haven't read
He
it.
does this in every
And that
debate.
is the
Give me the argument. Let's hear it.
Wait. That's the bedrock of talking.
Look, you've been talking for 2 minutes. You haven't said anything of
Because you-
substance
I
yet.
know, he
Because
hasn't
you
even made
don't
an
know what
argument
you're
yet.
talking about. How can you build a
Neither
house
do
without
you, apparently.
foundation, you moron?
See how
Okay,
he's
let
like
me
an
ask you a
educated
question.
brick?
Where in the Bible? Where in the Bible,
Oh, yeah,
scripture
the
rather than
Protestant English.
exegesis?
Teaching the Catholic.
Where in the
2000
Bible does it say? Where in the
Where?
Bible does it? Where does it state explicitly that God endows humanity with free will?
It doesn't.
If it does not,
But they would
it's
say
not
that that's a word concept fallacy.
Bible.
So it's not a matter of scripture, then. It's a matter of interpretation.
So this is
So
your
Ratson and
Protestant
Ratsan are mentioned in
of the Bible. What is it?
Leviticus,
It's
Numbers, and then
salvation.
later
It's
another word
So
for
free
free
will
will
is
is
not a,
mentioned in
hang on,
Psalms.
I just want you to acknowledge that free will is not a matter of scripture, it's a matter of exegesis, yes?
It's 3 or 4
absolutely,
times
yes,
free
that's
will
right,
is used.
So it's not revealed that
In
we
English.
have free will. People haven't.
Well, but you're going by the Bible. If it ain't
But
in
the
the
2
Bible,
times in the Old
it's
Testament, in the
not,
Levitic,
should not be
in the
considered. We all know we have
Mosaic
free will.
stuff,
And free will.
I don't know that we have free
it just
will.
means
You
voluntarily.
need to
really?
demonstrate that fact.
It's basically just another word for
Okay,
voluntarily.
all right.
Okay, let me try it this way. Seeing as you don't have an argument, let me give you an argument against it.
Go ahead.
Using the law,
Which basically
using
means
the
you're
law
not
of
forced to
excluded
do it.
middle. Are you aware of the law of excluded middle?
Yes, I am vaguely.
Okay,
Not,
great.
go ahead.
Then in
So
Psalms, it
it
means
basically
something
asserts
different,
that for
and
any
it's not
proposition, a
anything like
proposition has to
what
be
we think
either
of as
true
free
or
will.
not true. It can't be both, and it can't occupy a position in between, right?
Well, that's debatable. But anyway, go ahead.
A degree to me means
Well,
nothing.
that's what the law of excluded
Yeah, me too.
middle is.
Well, it's yes or no. And
I also think it's a horrible debate tactic to.
Well, it's
Have you
logic.
read this?
Yeah,
I
it's
have the
fine.
book. Let me show you my book.
So okay, so
Like-
so in terms of free will,
I got a
right,
book on
our
space.
actions are either,
So if I get in an argument with a space
internal
denier,
or
I'll just pull out my
external.
space
Yes,
book.
would you agree with that?
I got a book on dinosaurs.
Please repeat that and
The
elaborate.
source of your actions, they either originate from within yourself or from outside of yourself.
No,
if they
from
originate,
I'm gonna write a book
from
called
yourself.
"Dinosaurs
Right,
Built the
okay, yeah,
Pyramids,"
so
and then
if
whenever
they
I get in a
originate
debate,
from
I'll just be
an
like, "I wrote the
external
book on
source,
it."
then you cannot be said to be in control of that in any way, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's
All right.
exactly.
So
And
I'm an
if
expert.
you-
I
if
win.
they
I'm
originate,
educated.
That's what the meaning of free will is. It's your
right? Yeah. So if
individuality.
they originate,
Keep it
if they originate,
That's not what
if
the
they
meaning of free will
originate
is.
from within yourself, either those actions are random.
The two
or they
used
are
definitions of
determined.
free will are the
Yes.
ability to choose without any
Determination
outside influence
contradictory
is
of
the
free will.
most
Free will is
used.
So
from
okay, right, but
And then the
just-
other one
but so
is the
therefore,
ability
then
to
they're
have
random.
chosen
If they're
differently.
random,
And I think that's a
be said
bad
to
one
be in
because
control of
words
that.
in my mouth. You said random. I never mentioned
Yes.
the word random. How dare you
I
say?
did.
Well,
I
yeah,
did.
no,
It's
you're a
my
loser.
argument, motherfucker. I get to
Random,
define the
random.
terms.
Oh,
I get to
really?
define the terms because it's
All
my
right.
argument.
I beg your pardon.
Echo has some
Now,
stomach
random
problems.
in philosophy
He's
is
being
the
real
opposite
needy.
of determined.
When he's real needy
Yes.
like this,
Now,
it
if
means
something is random,
got
you
diarrhea.
can't be said to be in control of that. If it's
No, it's-
determined, then you don't have free will. Now, if you want to posit something like a soul, all you're doing is pushing the problem back a step. The same question applies. Are those actions determined or are they random?
I'll probably go
See,
next one-on-one. I'll probably
argument
go out
is
with him
that
for a minute.
If you, everything is predetermined by God. Whether you're a sinner, whether you get saved, and so forth.
Well, so therefore free will can't exist.
But that's your Protestant argument.
I'm
He's not a Protestant. He's an
you
atheist.
fuck muppet.
Well,
He's an
you're
atheist.
probably worse than a Protestant, which is an atheist, and I forgive you for that. I'll say a prayer after.
This guy's not
yeah,
making any
fuck your
arguments.
forgiveness, just engage with the argument, or are you
The
completely
argument-
incapable?
Do you understand what free will means? Do you understand what
Yes,
free
I
will
do.
All right, what is it in your terms?
It's
Keep it
it's
simple
the
and stupid.
ability to act. It's the ability to act free of prior deterministic or
Or outside
conditioning
influence.
factors.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Free will in Catholic terms is a bitch.
So, my argument: law of excluded middle, random versus determined. How are you in control of either of those two?
If something is random, then it can't be free.
If you got free
It's not
will,
Protestantism.
you are totally not. You're independent from determinism. which you
And
are
where do those
arguing.
actions? Where do your actions arise
Well,
from?
but this is
Want, need, or
this is what
force.
St. Augustine in City of God has argued. You
And you
and
can't
your
freely will
free
your
will
wants.
is totally independent from
You couldn't
evil
freely will
and
yourself to do
good.
something you
Well,
don't
yeah,
want to
but
do
where do those
unless
actions arise
another
from?
want overpowered it.
What do you mean? It is.
That's
what
do you
God
mean?
It's like if
What
I
do I
don't
mean?
want to
God
eat
given.
somebody,
We are born.
The action.
I will never eat
are
some. I
born.
couldn't
Look,
make
look,
myself
any
want to
given
eat somebody
action
unless
has
my
to
want for
arise
survival overpowered
from
my
within
want to not
yourself,
eat
yes?
somebody.
Yes. So this
Right.
is the,
So those actions,
My
either
want to keep living.
they
So
have
in
to
a
have
survival
a cause,
situation, I
or
might
they do
eat
not
somebody
have a cause. Yes.
because my want to live would overpower my want to not eat somebody.
you're talking. I'm talking about transcendental.
But
So you're
circumstances
talking
outside of
cause
my
and
control
Transcendental,
would
like,
influence that
excuse me,
decision.
metaphysical
God
nonsense
is
into it.
theology. We are arguing
What is
theology.
theology?
We're not
Yes,
arguing.
It's not
We're not
theology, it's
arguing
philosophy.
science. See, you're
Why
arguing
aren't we
science.
arguing science?
You're arguing
Let's argue
evidence.
science. Let's
It's out
argue
of
science.
our realm. Our human, earthly realm.
Where
is
do your actions
irrelevant.
come from? Where do your actions come from?
Well, what do you mean? Where my action comes?
Want, need, or force.
From where do they originate?
You are arguing. You are arguing, sir. With full respect, you're arguing that everything is predetermined. It can be.
No, I'm not making
tested.
that argument. Stop
Well, yeah,
telling
well,
me what I'm
it is
arguing.
God. We are created with free will. That is the argument.
Right, but what?
And
Okay,
free-
in
Now
so,
justify it.
but where do your
This guy's
actions
not
come
making any
from?
arguments.
Well,
See, I
you don't
told
have
you
to
he's just
trace
like
it.
Brick,
This is
but
the
like
thing
more
which is
educated.
certain thing is transcendental.
You absolutely
Which I would
fucking
say
do
is
have
worse.
To trace
I
it
like
if you're
Brick
going to
more
argue that
because
we
he's
have
less
free will.
educated. Like
What are you
this is
talking
this
about,
is
man?
insufferable.
No, and this is the church fathers which have argued, and they've determined
Giving
that
Brick a degree,
we have a free will, which is
a PhD,
How did they make?
is
How did
not
they
a good
come to
idea.
that determination?
well, if you want me to get a book, I'm not going to go into it and bore the bloody chat of
Well,
the
you're
whole
making the
argument.
Second time,
assertion.
let me go get my
I'm
book.
not making the assertion.
read-
You
Let me go
are.
get my book and show you I read a
St.
book.
Augustine. Read St. Augustine. How can I? It's about 600 pages. How can I summarize in what? A minute, half a minute?
Make your own
If you
arguments
want
and
to
stop
fucking summarize
referencing.
it, you shouldn't have
Oh,
taken
you
on the
see-
debate, pal.
Well, mate, see, you're arguing from our temporal position. I'm arguing from transcendental, which you don't.
But you don't know the
and you don't really-
transcendental position. Are you
Well,
God?
I'm not claiming I know it. I believe
Are
in
you
it.
God?
You believe in it, but
Are
you
you
don't know
God?
it.
I believe in it because
Then you don't
I'm
even
Catholic.
know what the transcendental position is because you have no
well,
personal
I
experience
don't
of it,
have to
do
know.
you?
It's faith. It's called faith.
Wait,
And you haven't got faith.
So,
That's
so
your
you just
fucking
believe
problem.
we have free will. It's just like a little fantasy you have in
You
your head
have
with
not-
no
you
evidence to
have not
support it
got
whatsoever.
And if you haven't got faith in God and in faith in God, well, you can't go ahead. You can't argue. See, you're arguing from our temporal position, all empirical evidence. That's where we differ. Yeah, that's your argument. My
That's
argument
right,
is
because your
300
argument is
You haven't made an
metaphysical
argument yet.
nonsense.
All you did
Your
was say,
argument
"I read a book.
contains
Let me
no
show you my
factual
book."
information whatsoever.
I don't need
There's no
factual.
factual content in it.
God is not factual, transcendental. Hello?
Agreed. God is not factual. I agree with you there.
Bingo! Bob's your uncle.
Thank you for arguing the atheist position. God is not factual.
Exactly. You got to believe in it. It's faith. Faith determines.
I don't agree with him on this. He's talking about
so
blind
you don't
faith.
actually know that we have free will. It's just something that you believe.
Well, no.
Faith is evidence of things hoped for and proof of things not seen. It's evidence and proof.
You know, a lot of Protestant.
You think you're independent?
Let me
What are you
finish.
independent
That's
from?
A lot of.
Which is factual.
Just let me finish. Protestants.
God can be both transcendental and factual.
Correct me if I'm wrong. There's about 300. Oh no, there's about 30,000 Protestant denominations.
Oh my God!
He's
Just
not
let
making
me
an
finish.
argument.
Fucking
In America.
Protestant.
Explain why we have
I'm
free
not saying
will.
you are, dickhead. Listen.
Oh my! The fact that you're Catholic is so obvious.
Just listen. Listen to me. Let me finish.
Jim,
Don't
oh,
laugh.
what the
I
fuck?
apologize.
I know, I don't know.
Please.
It's funny,
I
but
apologize.
it is
What's the
entertaining.
argument? You got to go into the Bible, and your salvation is through the Testament, through the Bible.
I told my chat,
problem with
War
that
Pig.
is
What's up, War
you-
Pig?
you-
I told my
every
chat what he
person
was
is a
gonna do
different
before he
version.
did it, because
That's why you got about
I've been watching for a
300
long time.
35,000
Before I could join in the panels, I
Protestant
was listening for like a year.
denominations in America.
So I've heard this guy
Because
before.
every corner has
It's
Protestant,
all my
Methodist,
degree, my
Baptist,
books.
blah, blah, blah,
I read this
Anabaptist,
book. Let me
whatever.
show you my
And they
book.
interpret the Bible in their own words.
Right.
And if you're
So-
not,
And I'm not talking about the
your
Bible, but
argument-
like other. He'll be like,
my
"Have you
Your-
read this
your
book yet?
argument
Well, then
for
you're not
free will-
educated
No,
enough. You don't
it's
know."
Magisterium. Our church fathers, 2,000 years.
Looks like he
since
spawned out of a
33
sewer for.
AD when Jesus Christ was
Yeah.
buried, and it's historically. Now I'm arguing history, not theology.
Right.
We've got right
So your
after the
argument
Pope.
for free
right
will
after the
is that
Pope,
He keeps saying
and our
theology.
determined
Free will is a
free will.
philosophical
And one of the church
concept.
fathers was St. Augustine. And if you haven't got
Right.
St. Augustine, and if you haven't read it, it's your fucking bad
Okay,
luck.
well then present his
Where do you
art.
think
Present
decisions
Augustine's argument.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Where do
Hello,
decisions
I'm
happen?
a philosopher, theologian of Christianity /
Engage with the
But
question.
you're not doing a
Where
very
do
good job of
decisions occur?
philosophizing.
Look, free will is a bitch, and it's
Right.
separate.
Not an
But where
argument.
do decisions
When
occur?
you've got evil and you've got Satan and God, and the free
Where do
will,
decisions occur?
Well, what do you mean by decisions? It's your permanent decision.
So I agree
Your
with God wants
personal
real
decision.
love, agape, selfless
and
love,
where
not
does that
worldly
happen?
love,
Separate
That decision.
of God.
not
But
error,
a
not
lot of Protestants say no.
Where does the decision happen?
I always forget all the words for him, but
Individually.
Shall I tell you where decisions
not worldly
happen?
love. I
Why
agree
don't
with
you tell
that.
me, enlighten me.
Yeah,
But-
they happen in the brain, and the funny thing is
Oh,
that
no.
they happen.
This is the
They
temporal
happen in the
argument.
brain.
Shut the
They
fuck up.
happen in.
But I don't know
You
why
shut the
God's
fuck up.
love
I've listened
requires
to your
free will.
metaphysical
Brain-
nonsense
Brain is
for
bullshit.
fucking ages. You
Brain
brought
is
nothing
bullshit.
to this debate, nothing of substance.
A loving
and
father
we
doesn't
can
give their
show
child free
that
will.
decisions happen in the
They
brain.
give them commands
seconds
in
before
order.
the person is aware of having
Free will
made
is chaos.
that decision.
I like order. I like
There's lots of research backing
punishments,
this up.
benefits,
All right, let's go. Come on.
commands,
Please.
laws.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so
Prove it to me.
the
It's your assertion.
the
Prove it to
research
me.
the research
What
was pioneered
Shut
by.
the
You need
fuck
this
up.
guy
What research?
subject. What?
Give me the reference.
I'm
Primary
telling
sources.
you.
No,
I'm
you're not
telling
telling me.
you.
Primary sources. Shut up.
Sure.
I've got the pen. I'll get the down.
Okay, yeah.
What's your research?
So the research was
What's your
pioneered.
reference?
You could reference
The
Alex
research was
O'Connor. You could reference
pioneered
Sam.
by
He could, as an
Benjamin,
atheist, Sam Harris.
Libe or Libe. Now,
Libe
his
says he's
work
going to go to
has
the
some
reaction times.
methodological issues.
Who the fuck is
However,
he?
He's a scientist that did
write
experiments.
it down, motherfucker. Write it
What
down.
journal? What journal? Philosophy, theology.
No, Benjamin Libe was. So this is
His
a biological
research was
argument
furthered
against
by
free will.
work such as Nixon et al. in 2000,
Your brain actually
in
decides what you're going to do
2007,
before you
John
even know
Leland
you're going to do it.
in 2008, who used functional magnetic resonance imaging to map brain activity.
What?
Yep.
What impressive
Soon
words.
et al.
And you
in
could see that
2008,
before the person
Cohen et
even
al.
knew what they were going to
in
do, they made a
2016
decision. They
used
had
more
already made the
advanced
decision
methods.
before they
Not only
actually
that,
made the decision.
Not only that, Rigoni et al. demonstrated in
This is a biological argument
2011.
against free will.
No,
I use this
mean,
in my
I'm
debate
not,
with Moses.
looking up academic journals for you right now.
Oh, really? Well, then fucking shut the fuck up.
A simpler way to
No.
explain it is reactions.
Primary sources and secondary sources. come up.
When a rock is falling down a road at you and you jump out of the way without thinking about it,
down, Jim, write
you didn't
this
freely
down.
will yourself to do
Write
that.
this down.
Here. Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
You just
Rigoni,
reacted. So
RIGONI,
reactions go against free will.
2011. They demonstrated that by disrupting. Wait, let me finish, motherfucker.
If I throw something at you
by disrupting
and you instinctually catch it,
prefrontal,
that's not free will.
cortex activity.
You don't
that
think
you
about
can
it. You
disrupt
don't
decision-making.
decide. You
Who
don't
the
make a
fuck-
decision.
So
You
where
don't
do
make a
decisions
choice.
happen?
You just do it.
Mate, you said Rigoni. You make
Yeah.
a claim about this. Who the fuck is Rigoni? How many in the chat?
He's a
Anyone-
neuroscientist.
Oh, really? Well, what's his publications? Learned journals, primary sources. And I'm made.
Oh, fucking hell.
So you
But
say
look,
angels
I
do
don't
not have
like
free
to
will?
disrupt
I've wrestled with
any
this
debate.
before.
And
Do
fucking
angels have
argue.
free will?
My argument is one author.
Okay,
Saint
fine.
Augustine, City of
I'll
God.
look it
And you
up.
haven't got it, and you
I mean,
haven't
we're not
read
talking
it.
about
So
angels. We're
shut
talking about
the fuck
humans.
up and get out.
Look in private
peasant.
chat, you fucking moron.
Peasant.
Be like gods?
There you go.
That's
There's
a
primary
heresy.
source. There's a
Yeah,
source.
primary source. What
They will
about
call
your source,
man
you
to be like
fucking
God
idiot?
and God to be
Dumb
like
fuck.
man. That's a
American.
sign of the end
Oh,
times.
English.
American.
Sorry, American. Americans, I forgive you. They're all dumb.
Well, so
fucks
far,
anyway.
you all you've said in favor of free will is Catholic God. That's it. That's the only argument that you've come up with.
No, it's not. No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you gotta no. Church fathers, and I'm talking about St. Augustine, who lived in Alexandria.
He keeps just give his
There's a book
arguments.
called City of God, and you can go. I've got it here. If you want me to, I'll pull it out.
I'll show
I
you
don't
my
wanna do it
book.
now. It just bored the fuck out of me.
Right.
And he's one of the things he argues. The whole book is about 600-700 pages on the free will. This is the whole
Right.
So
argument
what?
about
And
free
how does
will.
he demonstrate it? How does he demonstrate that it
and that's been
exists?
just listen.
I wrote a
It's
book
been
about dinosaurs
accepted
building the
by
pyramid.
Catholic
You want me to show it to
in
you? Let me go get it for you.
300 AD.
I'll show you my
but how
book,
does he
and that proves
demonstrate
me
that
right.
it exists? What's his arguments in favor of free will?
Basically, argument is that we're all born in sin, and again,
Right.
simply, human beings are imperfect. Adam and
Right.
Eve and all that story, and unfortunately, if
Adam
you,
and Eve were perfect until they
put it
were
simply- Put it
influenced.
simply, is a human being is born, and him or her, when
They did the
become
will
a
of
certain
Satan
age,
instead
they've
of the
got
will of their
free
father.
will. They can either accept
And there was
evil or
consequences
good.
for
Just
it.
listen.
How does he
Well,
determine
this
that
is-
we have free will?
Well, he's not.
There's nothing
arguing
free about any of
because
that.
That is, this is faith. This is faith.
And it
It's
led
not-
to enslavement.
So you cannot.
We're either slaves to say God or slaves to Satan.
all
Slaves to the
you
world
can say
or
is
slaves
that
to
you
God.
believe we have free will. You can't offer
exactly.
anything of substance.
Well, you see, this is a problem with the 21st century arseholes like yourself. Everything has to be
Arseholes.
scientific. And what happened to COVID-19? Our science fucked up.
I would just
Listen,
accept logic.
All right. What about climate
Fuck
change?
science.
Fucked
Give me a
up.
coherent
Well,
argument.
Well, you see, you're
This guy's
perspective
jumping around
has
like a
gotta be
damn.
proven, empirically proven.
It's
My
like the
argument-
moles that
No,
come up
you
on
can-
the
you can
arcade
give
and you
me
got to
an
hit them with the
analytical
hammer and they go, ow,
proposition,
ow,
which leads to
ow,
a
ow,
tautology
ow.
and is a priori.
Every time
I
he-
don't require
he comes
actual
with one
evidence.
and
Just give me a coherent
Shiva tries to hit it down,
argument.
he pops up on another one.
This is the
Ow,
problem,
ow, ow, ow,
which a lot
ow.
of people today don't understand. Simply put, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Angels don't have free will, so how did Lucifer decide to rise up against God?
Please don't mistake me, and don't claim to be that. But free will, every person has.
See, I think I disagree. I think
Catholicism,
angels were made with free will.
I call it a bitch. It is.
And then God learned from that
God has
mistake.
given us the grace.
Or
to
maybe
choose
I
evil
don't,
and good.
I don't know.
And it's a belief.
Yeah, that's a choice.
Yeah, that's a tough. I don't know about
What is the
angels.
justification for free will.
I
Give
know
me a
about people.
justification.
Because we are born in fallen state. We are
Right.
marred, and we have a choice: go left or
I mean, I
right,
know a lot about
evil
angels,
or
but I don't
safe.
know.
That's the basic.
I can't study the mind of an angel. I only know what I've read.
And in your mind is just a
not-
choice. just free will,
well,
just the ability to choose.
Exactly, which God has
Which
given
is
I
such a
think that's a category error.
yeah, it's such a
man.
bad. Yes,
So
it is a
your
category error.
argument is, with full respect, I understand your argument,
Choice is not will.
which is all empirical, all scientific.
That's the cop out. That's the
So
cop out that
you're
they
arguing
always. It always
science.
breaks down to
I'm not arguing
if
Yeah.
you're if you're able to make a choice, you have free will.
Well, therefore,
That's
you
what they
don't
always
have an
go
argument.
to, and that's
well,
not.
that's your interpretation.
You haven't put forward a
Well, see,
cogent,
if
coherent
Is not what
argument
free
yet.
will
According
implies.
to an atheist,
Of course, we're
according
able to
to a
make
non-believer,
choices.
I am
Nobody
free to
disagrees with that,
understand and
but that's not what
concur
free will
what you
implies.
just said.
I think that conflating
Absolutely.
choice,
But
With
choice
will.
is a
you're trying
psychological
to
process.
you're trying to put me in
Would
Choice
you
is an
agree?
option or a
You're trying to
decision
Would you
or a
agree that-
selection.
You see,
Will
you're
is
talking
Yeah, that's the whole
agency,
point of this show.
faculty.
You're talking about
Would you
theology.
agree? Would you
We're
agree that a choice
Um,
is a psychological process?
Oh, here we go. Now you were talking about that poofter from Vienna called, what's his name? There were a
Would you
couple of
agree that a choice is a
We're talking
psychological
about
process?
Jung and Freud. If you believe in those
No, I'm not.
pedophiles, well, psychology is fucking bullshit. But that's another story for another day. All right, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to go there. All right, so I'm arguing. I'm arguing.
That went longer than I expected.
I hope I've conjured. I don't know what I'm fucking doing here, but I'm gonna contribute some money. Show me the fucking.
I'm going to
thing
make a prediction, Jim. You're going to win this debate despite offering nothing coherent.
Really, Sheila? You really think so?
Oh shit!
I could.
I apologize.
If Jim loses, it'll be the first time that somebody with Jim's position lost on this one.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
The craziest part is,
look, listen.
I disagree completely with Shiva's position, but
I have to get the fucking.
Jim didn't make a single argument. His argument was, "I got a book. You want to see my book on the shelf?"
Exactly. The problem. Look. That's a good point. Can I comment on that? Can I comment that? If I talk about trigonometry.
All right, one sec. Wait.
Stop. How many people here know about trigonometry?
I got a book about elves and ogres and warlocks. You want me to go get it?
Jim, you were talking a lot about philosophy. But all I heard was
Here's what I don't understand. Why is it that the people who take the affirmative position on free will never offer up a fucking coherent, cogent argument? Anything of substance?
I think you and me have had a long debate on free will, and we was kind of going hard.
I love this.
Chat, listen, I put the poll in.
I hope I haven't offended.
One sec, Jim, one sec. I put the poll in the chat. All right, for you guys to start voting. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jim Bowden on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Shiva on the poll. Get your votes in. Timer starting right now.
Oh my
Jim,
God!
just
what did
to
I
be
get
clear,
myself into?
Jim, I never get offended by debates that happen on verbal
I'm a
combat,
lawyer.
right?
You can't offend me. I'm impenetrable.
Jim, you a lawyer? Oh, fuck, Australia's so
You're a
fucked
lawyer?
up now.
Yo, come over. I might need a good lawyer, bro. Come on over to either America or Canada, either or. It'll work.
Bro, I said Jim is like if Bricky got a PhD.
I love you, boys.
If Bricky went to college, that's Jim.
Listen now, my client's innocent. Did you read this book?
Also, Jim, just to say, I kind of think that looking up sources during a debate is bad etiquette, which is why when you were saying give me a primary source,
well,
like,
I gave you mine.
I was resistant at first,
Free will's in your mind.
because that would have necessitated me, and I did in the end. I put one in chat, but like that would have. It was a very quick one. I didn't even look at it because like I kind of think you should be able to just to stand on what you're saying in the moment.
Can I have 2 seconds? One of the antidotes about talking about Alexandria and the Alexandria Library, which got burnt in Egypt, the great tragedy of the world.
What a
And
fucking
one
pivot.
just listen. One of the stories, apparently, allegedly, don't hold me to it. St. Augustine was walking on the beach at Mediterranean, and he was looking, and he looked at the boy, and he was thinking about Trinity, nothing about free will. And he looked at the boy, and he was digging the sand, and little boy, 3 or 4 years of age, and he said, and he was putting all the water into a little pit he dug in the sand, and he said, "What the little boy? What are you doing?" And apparently, allegedly, again, that's the story. I'm not
Jim,
claiming.
do you do
Just
really
listen.
long history
Just listen.
podcasts that are fucking
Just
boring?
listen. Just listen. You know what he asked the boy? He asked the boy, "What are you trying to do? Put all this water, Mediterranean Sea, into the little ditch?" And the angel, which was an angel, a little angel, said, "Look, you're thinking about the 3 persons in one, which is the theological argument. You know, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost." And he says, "I will put all that water into this little ditch before you will work the mystery of Trinity." That's my story.
The toddler said that.
That's crazy. Well, listen, that is 2 minutes.
The Library
One
of
sec,
Alexandria?
one sec. That is 2 minutes. That is 2 minutes for the poll. 60 votes. Thank you to everyone in the chat that voted. All right, thank you for participating.
Shit.
60 votes and 53%. So it was close. 53% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Shiva. So Jim, tell everyone where we could find you and why maybe they got to bring you back for that shot at the $700 prize.
Oh shit. I don't want any money. I don't know. I'm a boomer, and you know what boomers are like. We should all be fucking killed. But anyway, starting with me. But anyway,
No, Jim, don't say that.
The reason I'm here. The reason I'm here. I love associating, thinking of the young people like yourself. All right, I appreciate that. What a common man thinks in our current society. But anyway, that's for my research.
Common man.
Hey, listen, I really appreciate you coming up. You came up with that fire, so that's awesome. You know, if they bring you back tonight, you're more than welcome. But if not, we do this every Friday, so definitely come back again.
I understand.
This is again.
This is my second or third time.
Yeah. Well, you came into the back last week, but you came too close to the end. Yeah, but this time you made it on, so that's awesome. I'm glad.
Jim, the third one will go better.
Exactly. Come back next week. Definitely enjoyed having you. Until then, my friend.
Much appreciated.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Shiva won an anti-free will debate.
I think what we can
Is that the first time that's happened?
Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened.
I think we can determine that Shiva's bad at prediction.
Yeah.
Jim made me miss my grandpappy.
Have you ever seen the game Whack-A-Mole at the arcade?
That's what happens when you think we don't have free will and everything's predetermined. He thought he thought he was predetermined to lose. Straight up, that was awesome. Though, actually, I did not expect it to go that long though. Damn, I was like, oh shit, these motherfuckers PayPal, Cashapp, super chats. I'm like, oh shit, everyone just keeps adding time. But we do got another fighter in the back, so let's bring him up. Grumpelstiltskin, welcome to the show.
Good evening.
Hell yeah, Grumple's here.
All right, let me do my bingo card for Grumple.
Oh, you wish.
We're gonna hear about the military 20 times. Yeah, Shiva, that was like you were playing Whack-A-Mole. Every time he came with an argument and you started trying to go in bounced to a different one. And it was like, ow, 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 ow.
I apologize that while I was in the back room, I did have to go and check on. I was rendering some fat from a bunch of beef things that I was recording.
By the way, how many? Because I know JS, Shiva, I think even maybe Effigy. How many people think we don't have free will?
Effigy believes in free will. He's a
We
compatibilist.
do have free will.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do believe it? Okay, sorry, I'm wrong about that one. Then. Okay.
It's just the anti-free will position is much easier to argue.
Hey, yes, did you say you believed in free will?
You know me.
I don't know, dude.
You know
I
me,
know the
Alien.
truth.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I'm working on you though.
I could argue either side, and I don't believe either.
And I don't think it's a theological debate. I think it's
I see
philosophical.
someone else in the back there, so you're still gonna be eligible if you get up, okay? But let me look at. Okay, it is 3:59. 4 is an hour away from the end, so usually if you're not here before that last hour, you're not eligible for the prize. But that also includes if you're here in the back. So if you're here in the back, you still get a chance. So if anyone is thinking they're going to want to take a shot at the prize in this next hour, you better get in the back. You got a minute and 30 seconds. All right. And after that, it's the cutoff. You won't be eligible for the prize. All right. So
Oh,
just
come
letting
on.
you
We
guys
know half your chat.
But the one that's
finishing
in the back right now that I just moved from the green room, you're good. You just stay there because you'll be next in line if we lose someone. So stay there. And I just want to say one thing. I forget exactly who was it that was on with me alone at the starting. Shit, I forget that part. But I made a
Earlier
prediction.
today, it was me, but that was in the daytime one.
Yeah,
I think it was Mike.
but the beginning of this one, yeah, it
Yeah,
was
the
both
first
of
one up
Mike.
here tonight
I
was
made a
Mike.
prediction, and I said every time it starts off slow and people don't come on, it ends in the end of the night where people don't get on because they didn't decide to hit that button earlier. All right,
It was Mike,
So,
and you did.
I'm just
I
gonna
didn't
say,
know 2 weeks ago.
it's so hard being right all the time.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking egomaniac. What the fuck?
Head blew up.
Oh, Eva, Shiva, you should go to Easy for tarot card reading.
All right, now I gotta give you the kill shot, Shiva. Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the fact that we can look into the past and see people making same decisions with different outcomes, wouldn't that be the observational proof of free will?
What do you mean?
Well, because if everything was predetermined, we would see that
Right.
certain choices had certain outcomes, but
I'm
that's
not a
not what we see in
determinist.
the past. We can
I
see
don't
certain
hold to-
choices can have actually different outcomes. So
I'm not
that
a-
actually makes what?
I'm not a predeterminist. So my view is that things arise in dependence upon conditions.
Yeah,
And
he's
that
using
our
the
actions.
philosophical definition of free will.
Are you using the definition easy that free will is the ability to have chosen differently?
Yeah. So the actual definition of free will is the ability to make a choice without the influence of outside forces of whatever kind.
To make a choice that defies God. If I may
I
pause for
think
just a
in this
moment,
context,
can we
in
just
this
welcome
context,
Chris
outside
Lestrange?
choices,
Wait, am I muted?
includes things that we would colloquially refer to as internal. So, like psychological conditioning would be an external factor in terms of free will, even
Yeah,
though
you
it
would have
happens
to-
inside of us.
Yeah, it's what you
would have
want.
to
Your
explain how
wants.
people are able to be addicts and change their life around. That doesn't actually
Why?
like, because you're saying that the internal influence or the external influences are what's determining things, right?
But that's why they say the
Some
AA
people-
prayer. That's why they say the Serenity Prayer in AA.
that we see some
Accept the things
people-
you cannot change.
So we see some people, right? We see some people will try to
And
quit.
grant me
they
the wisdom
can't,
to know the difference.
But we see
You have
some
to
people
realize that
quit
you're not in
and
control of
actually
yourself.
quit.
Yeah.
And I think this
I
is why
don't
it's a
understand why
philosophical thing. I
that's
think
not
we can
an
both be
argument
right.
against my
It's just
position.
we look at it differently. Like I saw that I could not change myself, and I had to go to God, and He had to change me.
No, you're not muted, Grandpa.
I just wanted to. Can I recognize that I think Robert Dementa is Chris Lestrange? Pegged.
Grumple, you high, bro. You high. I'm puff.
You added a
I'm
lot
Puff
there,
McCloud.
Grumple. Thanks.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I'm high. I don't know.
Grumple,
From the
you can
clan
come around the
McLeod.
corner with me and we can get a little high. Just get a little high.
Want to get high? Is free will not
You want to get
associated with
high?
religion? Don't forget to
Wait,
bring
no,
a child.
hang on. Let's talk
Yeah,
Shappington.
so like
Can you
this
say
is what
that
I'm
for Tom's?
asking you, Shiva. Let
I'll
me
s-
see.
It
if
is
I got
now.
your position correct.
We have to understand that the free will argument is completely different when you put it in like the religious context, right? Like,
Yeah, no,
philosophical
that's
free will
fine.
argument
No,
and the
no, no, no.
religious is like so different.
This is why I didn't. I didn't bring up religion. Okay. So
That's where it comes from.
So let me ask you something. Okay. You said, just to be sure, I've got your definition 100%. Free will would be the ability to make choices and determine your actions without having influence from external forces or prior events. Would that work?
Without prior causal factors or conditioning factors.
No, that's not in there.
Can you elaborate on that then?
Yeah, so like a causal factor would be a deterministic thing, right? A leads to B leads to C. Yeah.
Nope.
Like
Yeah, I can give you an example.
But
Would
this
you?
is why
Right.
this is why I said the fact that we can look at in the past and see people that make the same choices with different outcomes would actually be
Right.
like an X to that. Like for instance,
Right.
somebody who's experienced abuse as a child, sometimes
Yes.
they'll grow up and repeat this. Sometimes
Right.
they'll actually be completely against this, and sometimes they just live a neutral life. It's like it never happened
Yes.
to them. Right.
Right, but
So that
there's
means
there's lots of
they were able to make choices regardless of the same thing that happened to all of
hang
them.
on, wait. Okay, so you're making a lot of assumptions there. And like one of the assumptions that I think you're making is that, say, people who have difficult childhoods necessarily have the same experiences and are conditioned by them in the same way. I
Right.
don't
You're
think
looking
you
at
can
one
make that
variable.
argument.
That's to my
Like, 'cause
point. No,
There's
that's to my
there's
point.
infinite variables.
That's to my point.
Right, but all of those variables will condition the being.
No, yeah, exactly.
Right.
Because there was a philosopher that said you're a different person each second because each second has so many different points of stimuli that
That
is
affect
just, like,
every
a whole
decision you
new
make.
layer of
And you learn
information.
so
That
many
has to do
skin
with the thought
cells, you might as well have
Yeah,
a
not
whole new body. No,
It
that's
has
like,
everything to
come
do
on.
with it. What are you talking
Easy. You could say you would never want to eat a human being. I would never want. I would never freely.
right there,
I would
yeah.
never freely will myself to eat a human being. I could not do it.
Okay.
That was
As
a lot
much
of
as I wanna-
steps you
wait a
got to
minute,
the
wait a minute.
cannibalism.
As much as I want to continue this, someone paid for a forced topic.
Okay.
So we gotta
Yeah, let's get
honor
off
it.
free will.
All right. Might time actually flow in both directions?
No.
Damn, man. Why are you gonna drop some dang?
Time is
Can
linear.
time flow in both
Time
directions?
This question comes from.
I don't
the
think
idea
so.
that
I say
in
no.
Physics and
Well,
theoretical physics, you can put time in either direction, and the equations still work out. I believe that's
well,
where it's from.
technically, we're flowing away from the past and moving towards the future. So in both instances, you're moving from one to the other. So both are flowing technically.
Both,
Yeah, but
both
not in
of-
the other
both of
direction.
what you just said is moving in the same direction. You just said the same thing twice.
Like with theory of relativity, you could technically
He's a
travel into the
cloud.
future, but
Think
you
you
could never
remember
travel
shit?
into the past. The past
It's
doesn't
made out
exist.
of water vapor.
That's racist.
Come on now. That's racist.
I mean, I suppose we have to
Cloud
ask
hate tonight. What the
what's
heck's going
time,
on here?
right?
Called out.
There are certain perspectives from which the idea of time as having a flow doesn't make any sense, because like the past isn't a thing, right? It's gone. It's not extant anymore.
It doesn't exist. Yeah.
The future, similarly, is not extant. Like it hasn't happened yet. So all you have is the present moment. But the present moment can't be viewed as being something that moves. So you're kind of forced into this perspective where you either accept that time isn't intrinsically existent or non-existent. It's a projection that we kind of put onto the world in order to make sense of our experience.
Yeah, the thing that's always blown my mind about time is that it moves differently depending on the gravity it's in. Like
Right.
Yeah,
That's why you could move it. You could go into the future, or you could like Interstellar. You could go to a planet with more gravity, and then you could go back to Earth, and you would be older than the people on Earth.
Like photons, I think, don't have an experience of time, right? Because they're at the limit, because they're traveling at the speed of light.
But we're never going to be able to travel into the past.
So
Yeah,
like
that's a bunch of
so
bullshit.
if
Photons aren't humans.
you got a photon from the sun that was generated, say, 20,000 years ago, and you measured it today from the photon's point of reference, that would be instantaneous.
And
That's a cool gay Lord of the Rings astrology story.
So to a photon, time would be irrelevant, but
Yes.
time is experienced just like the past and the present. The past, I would argue, is real because it has very real consequences. If you do something in the past, in the present, you're going to be in prison. You know what I mean?
How do you do something in the past?
Whatever you've done is already done.
You've done whatever you've done a long time ago. In the present,
But you didn't do it in the past. You did it in the present.
Hang on. The easy answer
You've done
this
it
is
in the past.
by
So what are
doing
you talking
things.
about?
This is how you have things that have been done in the past. Just do shit, and then that'll.
You
be
never
what's done
do
in the
anything
past.
in the past. You only
No,
do things in the
everything
present.
You do is as soon as you do it. Now
That's a
that's in the
crazy
past.
argument, bro.
No,
Like,
How is that a
you
crazy
can't
argument?
affect the past from the present.
No, you
I didn't
literally
say
can.
you could.
No, I'm saying you literally can. Whatever you're
bro.
doing right now, as soon as it's done, that's in the past. So you've impacted
Consequences
the
of the past
Come on now.
dictate our reality
past. You don't even
today.
have to be crayons to understand this.
No,
Yeah.
can you go back and change that statement?
No, that's not what he's saying.
I didn't say that
I,
at
I
all.
get what he's saying, but I'm saying you can't go back and change that statement. You've made that statement. You can't change it.
I mean,
Boy,
yeah, but
bruv,
you
the
guys
quandary
are.
was
Wait,
with
do
the
you want me to
time.
make it more
Past each
racist?
other
Because
here.
I mean, I can work on it if that's what you want. But I don't like.
Huh?
You
The
know
issue
what?
is whether the past was real or
Yeah, I
not.
think time is linear. I think it flows in one direction. Since it is a concept made by us, it's meant to be experienced. It can be measured. We can't go back in it. We can only go forward in it. It is linear. It flows.
Time is linear from our four-dimensional perspective. But what
we
if
don't know
you're
how to paddle
a
backward.
fifth-dimensional entity? Right.
Not
So
who created time.
imagine this analogy. Let me give you this.
Then you would
Let
be
me give you
God,
this analogy. So let's assume that we have a two-dimensional civilization populated with two-dimensional beings. Right. Now
Fucking
let's
stick figures on a piece
let's
of paper.
yeah. So let's
I know the
say
exact thing
that
he's going to say,
now
and I agree with it.
hang on.
Please continue.
So let's assume then that you have a three-dimensional being that picks up one of the two-dimensional objects and then places it down somewhere else on the two-dimensional frame, right? Then from the perspective of the two-dimensional beings, that object will have just disappeared and then reappeared somewhere else, right? So if you hypothesize, say, a higher dimensional being, right, that views time in the same way that we view a two-dimensional plane, then the idea of time being a strictly linear progression might not be that cogent. Because they could pick something up in the future and then deposit it in the past. But from their perspective, all they're doing is moving an object from one point in the field to another point in the field.
In the hypothetical.
You know what? I'm just gonna say.
If I may add to this thing,
This is a crazy topic to begin with, but I'm just gonna say that because, in my worldview, right, for God to be eternal and outside and existing in all points of time at the same time would mean that time also has to exist at all points at the same time. So I'm just gonna safely assume this, and I have nothing else to say because
I feel like
So
time.
you're in agreement with me in terms
Like,
of my
no,
analogy
because
then,
God
Easy.
exists
To add on to-
outside of space
just
and
played a
time,
mark
so it's
of
not
being-
relative.
Hang on, I'm
to
gonna
his
yell
own.
over everybody to agree with Angry.
Time is
King
only relevant
real
to
quick.
our own
For the
experience.
part of the same thing. that
yeah.
he was
So if you're
explaining-
talking about our time as in our perception, of course, there's just it's
Yeah, and
like
God
an
exists
arrow. You
outside
know
of
what I
space.
mean? Like
But for God, it
everything-
doesn't flow in both directions. It
Everything
just
goes
is.
from younger to older. Everything
great I
goes
am.
from past to future. This is how. If you're talking about our perception of time, yeah, it's one way, of course.
Well, the awareness of time basically needs an observer, right? So now
Oh, there
you're
we go.
presupposing that God is the same observer as a human being or even a higher dimensional being, which
No.
a bunch of nerd
He just
astrology
brain got it.
gobbledygook bullshit.
No,
No,
not
just to my
hang
no, but I
Told
no,
Apollo the
I
same thing
didn't
about
say
that.
God's limited. I just said, to my understanding, God exists in the past, present, and future all at the same time, which would
'Cause why
lead
wouldn't
me
he?
to logically
Based.
understand that the past, present, and future are all existing at the same time.
That's not
Based.
outside of space time. That's within it.
No,
There's a story that tells that it's called the egg, which
That's
go
not
look
what
that
I
up on your
said.
own time.
No, you said exists within all time. Outside of the universe isn't all time. It's no time.
Man-made time.
I'm not talking about our perception of time. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
It's the only
Okay,
perception
so
of time we
Cleo,
got.
let,
though.
let me get some
Well,
clarification
yeah, it's
here.
the only perception of time we have. Right, that's why infinite is like a concept that's not actually real, and it has a lot of contradictions to us. We can't put it together.
It might be. Who knows? We might figure out that the universe is.
Oh well, we
and
might
it
grow
just keeps
wings
going.
and fly one day too. I don't know.
If the universe is
I
infinite,
mean,
it would be
presumably,
anchored in physical reality. So
all you'd need to do
No,
in
when
order
they
to
say the
travel back
universe
in
is
time.
infinite, they don't mean like. Do you
All-
even comprehend infinite? What's infinite?
of course we
What's
don't.
infinite times infinite? What's
Easy,
infinite
you don't-
minus infinite? Come on.
That's the only troubles I have with God.
It's a contradiction.
infinite.
Infinite is a contradiction. Mathematically, it's a contradiction. We don't actually use infinite for nothing. Come on, dude.
Yeah, how
But
can you
No,
talk about
the,
infinite when
presumably,
number on the planet
presumably,
isn't
all we'd
Google
need to, in order to travel back in time, all we'd need to be able to do is travel faster than light, right?
No,
no,
that
you
you
need to
could
know
go
a lot more
forward in
math
time,
than
but
that.
not backwards in time.
You need to know like a lot
well,
more. math than
faster than light is different. So
lot.
the faster you travel against the speed of light, then that's accelerating forward in time. But we don't know what happens if you break the speed of light.
But if
Like,
light,
that's
like
even- we
light
don't even know
slows
that's a
down,
concept that you can do.
If you had a large,
It
time
might just turn
time
into
slows
pure
down.
energy.
Yeah, I mean it's a hard limit, right?
if
Like
you had the gravity of a large
as far as
enough
I'm
planet
aware.
moving fast enough, you could move forward in time, but you couldn't
guys
move
are just
backwards in time.
presupposing a bunch of
no, but
bullshit.
okay, so the faster that you're traveling, or the closer
The
you are
way you
to a
just said
massive
that,
object.
if you could move the planet fast enough. If I was
Yeah.
God, I could go to the past too. Like this is what you're doing. Like these.
No, the theory of
these
relativity. If
hypotheticals
you
are
had,
granted to
you wouldn't need
because
to
they
move.
if I was in a
anything.
ship the size of Jupiter moving at the speed of light, I
the
would
only
be.
way we'll be able
I
to
would be.
interact with time is
Time
If I
for
could run as
me
fast
would
as
go
Flash, I
slower.
could time travel.
as
Yeah.
we
Had a
can
fucking
back
big Death
traveling-
Star,
if
put
you were
hydraulics on
traveling-
it.
If you were traveling at the speed
Time
of light,
relevant.
nerds.
you wouldn't
Time
experience
dilates.
time.
Time dilates with high velocity because the
these
universe
things.
is bathed in gravity.
You
There's
can't go
gravity everywhere. There's
Right.
fields everywhere. So
So
when
I
you
would
move at high
only
velocity,
age-
You're pushing against gravity, which is what's pushing time.
If I did that for
you can't go
30
backwards,
minutes,
though.
I would age
Where
30
we can go in
minutes.
the universe,
But
where-
everybody
Unless
else
we
would
go
age,
into higher
you
dimensional,
know, however
whatever.
long.
Yeah, if you go and travel somewhere that's different space time, you can travel at a different speed.
Yeah, if you hit
and
a
you can come back.
wormhole or
You
a
can't go back in time
wormhole,
from the point that where you
Right.
started.
That's what I'm saying. You couldn't go backwards.
But that's what Shiva hit on earlier in some of the theories out there that have higher dimensional like physics and stuff like that. The higher dimensions include all possibilities that could ever exist. So there's a theory out there that all possibilities in the past, present, or future already exist. We're just passing through them subjectively, so that every moment is actually a connection in this kind of multiversal like foam of reality bubbles.
Like
I want to get in that
Dark
fight
Vision
IRL.
So, like,
Who can I fight
would
for
be
so
one of those
just to be
beings, right?
clear,
Dominus on this one?
you Effigy, you do think that time only moves forward, right?
I mean, for us, I think it's possible that time can move backwards, but I think our current universe it
Time moves
is,
slowly for
it's
your mom when
expanding
I'm
out. So
there.
I think time moves forward in that perception.
That means she's not having fun.
I think when physics says it's possible for the time to move backwards, I don't think we're experiencing that currently, like where it both happens.
Time is standing still. It's us that are moving along it.
Yeah, does the
Time
sun
stands
change?
still for your mom when I'm there.
Grumple, that wasn't even good, bro. Like, just stop.
You're
That
such a
wasn't even
dork,
funny.
Grumple. I like you, but you're a dork.
Thank you.
Can I ask the theists on the panel, in your view, is mathematics something that is a priori and ordained by God?
No,
How
see,
about you mathematics these nuts, Shiva?
Like ordained by God? What do you mean ordained?
Well,
Yeah, like made
okay,
by
so
God.
I don't know what you're meaning. So what
jokes.
I would say is mathematics is discovered, not invented, right?
Yeah, like we discovered measurements and found patterns within God's creation.
Yeah, we put
Right,
numbers.
but what I'm asking is, did
Like
God
even
create maths?
even if we use the number 4 for the number 2, right? And then it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
4
yeah.
plus
No,
4
that's the
equals
symbols.
2. Like that. Okay,
yeah.
so you understand. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But what
like,
I'm
yeah.
asking is the underlying principles.
Angry Gimeth, did you not
Were
understand that
those?
if you're asking somebody who believes in God,
created by God?
This thing did X get created by God? The answer is going to be yes. Do you not get that?
Yes.
Right.
You
So
understand
like,
Well, I
everything
know,
is
but I'm
created by
going
God.
somewhere with this, Grumple. I'm going somewhere.
Okay,
with
so
this.
you're doing interrogation. Okay, please continue.
So,
on your
okay, so
Inquisition, your atheist Inquisition.
According to maths, and I think Effigy mentioned this briefly earlier. According to like the maths that pertain to physics, the equations work just as well when you run them backwards as they do when you run them forwards.
I think this is an argument for anal, but I'm not sure. Please continue.
wait, sorry, say that again, Shiva.
But that's a theoretical concept. It's nothing that can be experienced or is tangential to reality. It's a mathematical equation.
Well, yeah, and also entropy is an issue, right? For that. But let's you know,
You guys are just
entropy
fucking
doesn't
throwing out
exist.
fucking atheistberg buzzwords. For fuck's sake.
But
Fucking
like,
entropy my ass.
so my
As soon as you wanna get off
question
this,
is that
like,
if in
talk to about
principle, if in principle, the mathematical equations that pertain to time work just as well in reverse as they do going forward,
Says who?
does that have implications for the general direction of time as we experience it?
No,
Says
just
who?
that the past exists and it's measurable.
It also depends on what context you're using the word entropy, because there's a lot of different ways you can use that word.
I mean, the second law of thermodynamics.
Yeah, the heat death of the universe and stuff like that.
I mean, there's okay, so different people may interpret when you say the word entropy because it has like a.
So when you say that,
so you're using
the
second law
numbers
of
ran
thermodynamics. That's
backwards
going
are
on.
the same.
I mean, yeah. I mean, look, I'm not a physicist, but my understanding is that, and there's probably some subtle distinctions that need to be made. But my understanding is that the equations work just as well when you run them in reverse as they do when you operate
I had
them.
to look that one up.
Well, when the
I
flow
know a
of
lot about
time is
entropy, but
reversed
not
in the
about
equations.
Yes.
No.
Thermodynamics.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
but that's what I mean. They're just saying atheistberg
Yeah, it
bullshit
just
because
means-
entropy applies to fucking heat, not time.
Entropy would show
implication
that.
have
Well, it is
that
time
the
too. 'cause-
past is real and that it's measurable. Like you can measure the past the same as you can measure the present.
And to be clear, I think this relates to subatomic particles, not to events on the macro level.
Yeah, this actually, I want to say too, this wouldn't really prove anything because, like, are you thinking that time moves faster forward than backwards? Like, what you're just, it's the
No.
same numbers. It's still the same numbers, basically. You know what I'm trying to
No,
say?
this
It's
isn't to
not-
do with the
time doesn't
speed
go
of time.
faster backwards than they go slower.
My
I mean,
my
forward.
understanding is that this isn't to do with.
Delta S equals Q over T.
Yeah, this isn't to do with the
supposed to use
speed of time,
engines.
it's to do with the direction of time.
Yeah, and
okay, I
entropy
have no
shows
problem
that time moves in one direction forward.
You
Yeah.
guys are fucking retards.
That's what I
The
was
law of the second law of thermodynamics is about how heat flows from a fucking source from hot to cold. Damn it. It's
Yeah.
got nothing to do with time.
No,
Fucking
Isn't it to do
bullshit.
with
over
order
time,
and
energy is
resource?
exhausted, and
Cloud bundle. I said the equation. It's like that's the actual equation of the second law of thermodynamics.
Yes, that hot moves from equally to cold. What the
Now,
fuck does that have to do
what
with time?
about if you're what about
Why
if
you
you're
get
in a
it?
DeLorean traveling at 88 miles per hour?
What does that have to do with heat?
Well, then that's a
Entropy
whole
applies
different
to
story.
heat.
Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with grease.
Oh,
You guys are
hey,
just saying some
hang
bullshit
on.
and making
Are we
it
about to
sound
set a
fucking
grease
fancy.
fire? Because I'm
Yeah.
in. Let's do this
We're about to burn this motherfucker down, dog.
all the way.
Well, I think Shiva left out a part of that that's quite important, the flux capacitor. If the DeLorean doesn't have a flux capacitor, then we ain't going anywhere.
We need Doc Brown.
Chris, entropy.
Hang on. You
It
said
also
not
includes
linear
time
unless
because that
you're-
happens over time.
Unless
Only
your
if we
Family
test it
Guy
on a dog
Stan
first.
And his kid going for a road trip to retrieve the last door, then maybe you're in a DeLorean doing something. Otherwise, who owns a fucking DeLorean other than Jay Leno? And don't try and steal his. That'll be don't just I mean just don't just, okay, just don't try and take Jay Leno's DeLorean. I can tell you from experience, don't do that.
Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe everything is cause and effect?
No,
No.
no.
You believe in
So
miracles?
you believe that we can have a backwards causation, meaning we could have an effect that reduces back to its cause?
I mean, maybe if you
think
could
to-
travel faster than light, maybe, yeah.
I think to
Oh no, can
postulate-
we? Not maybe. Like not as a theory. Can you do it?
Mr. Speak,
Doesn't
I
tell
think to
theory.
postulate
I think that cause and effect is a really like simplistic way of looking at the world, which is why I prefer to look at things in terms of conditions rather than causes.
Yeah, I'd
Mr.
say
Speak,
God
I
is the
think the answer
cause
So like
of
you
everything.
believe that
no, you
that
go
an event in the future could
Oh, wait.
influence an event in the past.
Oh, wait, no, there we go. I had to adjust my volume. Mr. Speak, to answer your question, I think that to believe as such, which might be true, would disparage so many people that it would not be, the juice might not be worth the squeeze. To think that their lives mean nothing and they have no choice in the matter when their lives are already shit.
What the fuck are you talking
What the
about?
fuck did you just say?
See what I'm saying? People are just
Yeah, I
fucking
had to. I think
nonsense.
I fixed my volume.
Nonsense.
I think I fixed
Nonsense.
my volume in the middle of it, and
I'm so confused.
No, I
I'm
could hear
asking-
everything you said, and
I'm
it still did make
asking,
no damn sense.
right? Because like everything in this world, right, that's come into existence has a cause. We know this to be the way the world works. I'm asking you, do you believe we can go from an effect to its cause? Right? You light something on
We know that.
fire and it goes up in flames. Can you go from the up in flames to me lighting it on fire? Can the future events affect the past? Can it change it in any way whatsoever?
Not from our
No.
perspective, I don't think. No.
So then it flows
But
one
from
way.
a God's perspective, like, what are you talking about?
Then it flows one way though.
But even from God's perspective, it doesn't flow either way. From
Is
God's
somebody muted me
perspective, it
for-
just is.
Yeah, no, God's present. This is why I said
No,
in
but-
that
Right.
sense, I believe maybe
He doesn't
time
believe in God,
exists
so I
at
was
all
asking him
points,
from,
right? I don't know.
Right,
I'm
but
not,
there is no flow. It's
I'm
like
not a god, right? But that would be my argument for it existing at all time. But the more I think about it, we don't have everything works moving forward. Like we go from young to old, alive to dead. We go from like in time we're moving forwards, and I'm wondering if there's anything you can think of that is the effect that can lead back to the cause, not where we can visually look at it and find the cause. I'm saying the event of the effect causes the event of the or yeah.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, I mean,
no.
isn't there a
Wait,
thing
no,
in
yeah, no,
quantum
that's the
quantum
thing.
physics?
We just can't
that
comprehend it.
argues that?
Oxymoron. Yeah, quantum physics. So I thought you would bring this up.
No,
Yeah, in
not even quantum physics. We just can't comprehend it.
There's
We're
some interpretations that, like, you know, there's certain
Simple monkey.
phenomena that can't be described, and this is all fucking theory bullshit. I don't care about that. I mean, if you want to use quantum physics as your argument, I mean, sure, but
The whole field is theoretical.
This
in the
isn't
first
very strong for me. This is like it's dropped into a bucket.
It was
I need
real
full of
easy,
water.
simple monkey.
Do you remember the other
beyond our
day I
comprehension.
was kind of saying that I'm
sorry,
kind
go
of
ahead.
dancing around this idea that nothing has an kind of intrinsic ontology, like nothing inherently exists or doesn't
Intrinsic
exist.
ontology.
Well, that like, and that's because I'm reading this book, the Mula Madhyamaka Karika, which is the fundamental wisdom of the middle way, which is
Oh, well, with that name,
which
it
is a
must fucking say to
which
let
is
him
a
be the
Buddhist
truth.
text.
All I heard was a
which is
fucking
a-
Dr. Seuss book.
Yeah. Okay. Have you lot finished
Does it
spurging
tell you
now?
how to do anal?
What do you mean by
Have you lot finished your
exists?
spurg yet? I'll just wait until you finish spurging.
Go ahead.
By exist, do you mean the physical and things that affect the physical?
So, like the very first verse of this book, I'm just going to read it out, is neither from itself, nor from another, nor from both, nor without a cause, does anything whatever anywhere arise.
Fucking
No, William, give me. Hey, I'll mute myself. It's fine. But
Yeah,
is
so
it
you're
10
saying
minutes?
that everything in the universe is contingent, right?
Yes.
Right. So how the fuck how could time be going backwards in any way, right? It couldn't be, right?
But if time slows down, the closer you approach the speed of light.
It's not going backwards if it
Does
slows.
Yes.
Who
No.
have you traveled the speed of fucking light?
No.
Like photon, again, I'm not a physicist, so my knowledge here is fucking sketchy as fuck, right? But isn't it the case that photons, from the point of view of a photon, a particle of light, things just happen instantaneously. So a photon that's existed for tens of thousands of years, if you measure that photon from the point of view of the photon, from the point of its creation until the point of its measurement, that's instantaneous.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and you're right. There is a theory. There is a theory about this, but again, it's a theory. This is the Einstein theory, right? This is, and you're right. You're right about everything you just said, but I don't believe in this. Right? Like, this is I don't see how we're coming to this conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, I think from our conventional perspective, like you'd probably have to argue that time moves in one direction, right? Like, because that's how we experience time, and we haven't as yet. Yes, there are hypotheses that, like, you know, in quantum mechanics and whatnot, that argue for like backwards causality, but like I don't think that's been empirically like shown. Like, there hasn't been an experiment where someone's measured a particle.
Nobody's built a time machine yet, so you're
Yeah.
being unconvinced.
Grumple got a mute. Oh, he muted himself. There.
I mean, there are experiments in quantum physics.
And
It's
then-
not all theoretical.
1v1? I gotta walk my
Really
dog
big
if there's a
causality
1v1.
in
Wait a
quantum
minute.
particles.
Other half. No. Jess, it's 40 for a 1v1. So Jess has put up half for a 1v1. If someone wants to put up the other half, and Jess wants Chase versus Shiva. Let's go.
The problem with some of these theories in science is it is more akin to fucking poetry than it is science.
Yes,
Just a bunch
Shaylee,
of
you can
dudes on
unmute.
acid.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to let Shaylee know you can unmute somebody for the same price as the attack.
The one-on-one start, and I'm gonna walk my dog real quick.
Walk that dog.
I walk my dog. What that dog? Go pet that dog.
Walk that dog.
And then after the mute, we're gonna have a 1v1. Shout out to Robert.
Fucking legend. I love that Robert Demira guy. You know?
Yo,
it's
the
not because
talking
we have the
tampon
same
can
name.
stop. Talking tampon voice is wild, bro.
Here,
Can't
let
take
me
it
do this for anyone who doesn't have a screenshot of this yet. Take a screenshot there of the moves list for anyone who doesn't have it. Can I pet that dog?
That dog. Let me pet that dog.
dog. Can I get your number?
Can I get it?
Can I get it?
You like that, don't you?
All right. I get it. Can I get your number though? Can I get it?
That's
Oh,
my
you're
shit.
not into it. That's cool. Can I get that number though?
Bro, that was shit, man. That's crazy.
Bro, that was one of the classics.
Facts.
Oh shit! I don't know if I know which one that is. Let me see. Hopefully, I can guess the right one. Shit.
Is the cow talking to itself?
Y'all better have fucking saluted that shit, motherfucker.
Oh damn! Golden Baba done threw it down.
That's what I meant. I wrote it wrong. No worries.
Golden Baba looking
extra
for
on
violence.
Oh shit! Golden Baba wants to add speakeasy with it too. All right, we have to make sure it's cool with the first two, but I'm assuming they're gonna be cool with it.
Yeah,
Jess,
I mean, you're aware.
Jess and Robert,
50% extra on
just
that
making
mute.
sure
I did it myself.
that they're cool with it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever.
Huevos.
Oh, now
When-
Robert's suggesting a 2v2.
Well, because they were originally joking
When that
around
mute
saying
happened,
they
I
wanted
just
me and Shiva with JS's chair. So now they're saying JS's
Oh, that's
chair, you, me, and Shiva.
As long as
That's
I'm
what
on
people were
JS's
saying.
chairs team, I'm all good.
Shiva, you don't want to be on JS's team.
That's
I heard that
unfair
chair was
chat.
racist.
I'll just let the chair make all of the arguments.
That chair's
That
a
should
communist.
Sweater in the chair.
ensure me
Together,
the
you could have
win.
2 inanimate objects.
Can I return?
Okay, so 3-way's good. 3-way's good with everyone then? We're going to do it a 3-way. Oh.
You got to be careful where you say that. Sometimes it's.
We're adding in the chair.
Damn.
So Shiva, just to be clear, you guys
Yeah,
want
so
me, Shiva, Chase, and JS. All right. One sec. Let me yeah, you better actually let me go take a piss quick because I haven't fucking went and take a piss.
To be
all
clear,
night.
that was
I've
20
been
for the
sitting here
chair.
for 6 hours straight, not even got up to take a
Kind
piss.
of
yet.
fucked up, King. You just
My
fucked
knees hurt
up,
too.
King. You
Bro,
just
if I go to the bathroom now,
You
I
might
am
want to check your
screwed.
kidneys because you're not doing great.
What?
Dude, if I tried to go to the bathroom right now, like easy, bro, I'd be screwed. I would be breaking the seal, and that's never a good thing.
That might even be racist. You don't know.
Unless it's on a pickle jar.
How
then
dare
it's
you
weird.
judge?
I
Who's got
judge very
TV in the
harshly, but
background?
you know.
No, that's fine. I'm just like I have to say, how dare you?
How dare I? How dare the planet bring me into existence?
Oh, there you go. No, get indignant about it. Yeah, there you go.
Damn, I'm back, but I don't even know if I should sit down.
The blight.
No.
You have to
Your
log in.
chair
You
is
have
in
to
the
log in on
fucking
your
2v2,
phone.
not you, JS.
I'll
Get
let my
away.
chair debate,
No.
but if chat doesn't come through for me,
Yeah, you have to log
JS,
in on
today
your
your chair becomes a man.
different channel.
if I
JS,
lose
like-
because I let the chair debate for me, I'm gonna be
Your
pissed.
fate is
Oh
in
no,
your
that's not
chair's
going to be a
hands.
thing.
Yo, the
JS,
chair's
I can-
gonna fucking
No,
beat
no,
you,
I
easy,
can hit
beat
you up in your
me.
chat.
It's a 2v2. It's you, Chair, Easy, and Shiva.
Your chair's probably going to
All
win
right,
the entire thing.
let's get everyone else in.
Do I need to get out of the chair?
Let's get everyone else.
No, it's a 2v2. It's a four-way battle. You, Chair, Easy, and Shiva.
I'm part of the chair. Me in the chair.
All right. Well, we got to find out what we're doing here, what topic we're doing here. All right. Okay, so
It's like they want me to get out of it. Should I just let the chair do it?
Yes, that because they want to. Just a troll. They're gonna vote for the chair, so the chair wins.
And I'm taking whatever position the chair takes.
There's like money on the line, though. I feel like.
Bro, I just had a huge car bill. Trust me, I know the feels with the pain of money, dog.
All right. Here, chair's
right,
gonna talk. I'm gonna yell from over here.
This motherfucker. Let's let's get a topic here.
Like I gotta try to make some money back for car repairs, dog. Like I don't want to lose this to a chair. Let's get some blood.
I am the
We can take the stuffing out of that chair.
Let me open my list up here.
Maybe we could have a silent debate.
That'd be good.
That's what we're having right now. Yeah.
That'd be
Chair
excellent.
stare.
Recording everything.
Just 5 minutes of dead air.
Dead air.
Yo, it's the break we need after all this.
No, we need a chat. Start naming some topics, chat. We gotta find something that we can figure out a 2v2 for. Actually,
This
you know
is
what?
a very hot take,
I'll look for this.
but dino nuggies and chicken nuggies taste the exact same.
Lord.
Dino nuggies are not made from
What a hot
dinos.
take.
Dino Nuggies helped build Nuggie pyramids.
Dino nuggies are what are the pyramids are made out of. Like, oh my god, guys, you should know this.
I'm trying to look at my list here. Find something that we can argue. Something that we haven't argued yet tonight would be better. So let
We
me
haven't argued the Dino Nuggies topic.
The best form of capital punishment is the electric chair.
Is it though? I would think the ball whipping chair would be a little bit more.
You guys don't want to
inhumane
do
than the
death
electric
penalty.
chair.
You don't want to lose. Okay. You get smoked in the death penalty, all right? I mean, who's all for the death penalty here?
No.
Hit or miss. It depends on my mood in a day. Usually, I'm all for it.
Is the chair saying yeah? Shit. I mean, chat, you want to see death penalty? I can look for something else though. Let me look at my list here while I'm seeing what the chat says.
Oh wait, I'm in agreement with the chair, so yes for the death penalty.
I mean,
Then
I would go against all three of you on the death penalty.
I'm gonna let the chair make my arguments for me.
Let the chair talk. All right. You know what? I'm going to do something a little bit crazy. Is anyone here for free speech absolutism?
Oh,
No.
absolutely not.
No.
No. Are you taking the Chris Lestrange position?
Yeah, I'm about to take Chris's position on the free speech absolutism, and I'll do it against all three of you. Fuck it, especially if the chair over here is not even talking, getting free votes. I mean, I might as well do it. All right, so listen.
Chat always wins. I'm just doing what the chat
That's
said.
true. Chat does always win. But let's do it, okay?
Okay.
I think I can help you guys out.
I came up here to just have a little bit of fun. So
Come on,
I
then,
can
Easy,
help
let's
you
hear
guys
it.
out here. All right, Chad, listen. Since it's a 4-way battle, okay, we go to 8 minutes to start. All right, if you guys want to add on minutes, it is 10 to add on a minute. Sorry, I just wanted to write this in. It is 10 to add on a minute. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their souls. All right. The two losers of the poll, sorry, will lose their souls. All right.
Die without dignity.
All right. So let's get into this. All right. And I want to make clear I am simply talking about any of your words vocally.
Mm-hmm.
You should not be held legally responsible for anything of your words vocally.
Okay.
So tell me why you think that's wrong.
Because I think there are circumstances in which one should be held legally accountable for the things that one says.
What would that be?
For instance, if you try to induce a child to engage in sexual acts, I think that
Also,
should
if
be.
you engage in sexual activity with a
No,
child,
no. If you verbally try to induce a child into engaging in sexual acts,
Yeah, so you're
so
saying,
just what you're saying, it doesn't matter whether the child does or not.
okay, so you're saying no, but I'm gonna tell you how you actually are. You don't believe that. So if
I don't believe that. Okay.
Yeah, just wait. If you're texting with someone and you guys are texting anything that's sexual in nature, would you consider this engaging in sexual behavior?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, so I'm against engaging with with behavior with minors. Yeah. So again, I'm only against if it's strictly your vocal words.
Right.
I'm not
so
for
well, hang on. So
engaging. There's
So
an
some
action
sexual
behind that.
behaviors, yeah, all speech is an action, right? So some forms of speech you would be against.
No. Not,
So hang on. So if I verbally try to induce a child to engage in sexual behavior, right? I'm just speaking.
That's already in itself is an action, engaging in sexual activity.
Yeah, all speech is an action because you're doing something with your mouth, right?
No, that's not true.
Like,
If you're saying just simply words are an action, then yeah,
Yes.
you'd be forcing me to concede to this.
I am saying that. I am making that
say
assertion.
all words are actions.
I am making that assertion.
Yeah, so the thing you just talked about, trying to induce a child, involves other steps that aren't just your words. If you're walking it, as fucked up as that person is and how socially outcasted they should be shamed, if some dude just ran by and said "fuck me" and there was some kid there, I don't think that guy should go to jail for that.
Right.
No,
But so
inducing a
what if
child
the
involves a lot of other actions, right?
Right, so
Just
what
the
if the
words is what we're talking about.
So what if you've got a pervert who goes to a park and tries to talk a child into, say, masturbating in the park? Should that be a criminal act?
Wait, what?
Let's assume you have a pervert. He goes to a park and he just tries to convince the child verbally to masturbate. Should the act of
Again,
trying
there's
to verbally convince...
other actions involved here that you're
No, he's just
you're
talking.
keeping out of context.
He's just talking.
He's just talking out loud.
Yeah, to a
Yeah,
child.
yeah. So yeah, that person should be socially outcasted, and the parents should get.
Should
their
they be
child
held
away
legally
from
accountable?
that person
Should they be held legally accountable?
for just saying words out in public? No.
So it should be legally acceptable, therefore, for perverts to try and convince children
No.
to engage in sexual acts.
No, it should be legal for a pervert to stand anywhere in public and say whatever the fuck they want.
To a child.
Again, to anyone, anywhere. So again, when you're talking about a child, right? You leave me to question where is this child alone with this person that they're.
It's not relevant.
Stuff. Yeah, it
It's
is.
not
Actually,
relevant.
it is relevant.
We're not talking about
Again,
whether
that
the
person
parents
should be
of the child
socially
are...
outcasted, and their parents of the child should take away the child from this person. But yeah, they shouldn't do jail time or something for saying words in public. No.
Oh, I fundamentally disagree.
Well, that's
I
fine that
think
you
that...
disagree, but I just find it odd that something that literally, just literally you're moving your mouth and making a sound with your throat, you want to put people in jail for that. It's wild.
For certain forms of doing that, yeah, sure, absolutely. Similarly, if you've got a bunch of people who are conspiring, verbally conspiring to commit a terrorist act, I think that should be that should also be something that you are held legally accountable
Oh,
for.
they're just talking about it? Like some
Yeah.
dudes are all just sitting around
Like-
saying we should do this and we should do that.
No,
not
no, no,
writing
no.
anything
Planning
down,
it.
not making a manifesto
Yeah,
to it.
let's assume they've all got eidetic memories,
Hold
so
up.
they
Let me
don't
ask
need
the
to write anything
question.
down.
Let me ask the question. Right?
Yeah.
Are they simply just sitting around talking about it, or are they also writing manifestos down, gathering weapons, doing all the other things involved? Or are they just simply
No,
sitting
let's
around
assume-
saying, yo, we should fuck this place up. We should take over this place. Are they just like doing that type of shit or what?
Let's assume that they all have eidetic memories, so they don't need to write anything down, but they're planning. They're planning to blow up a building,
They're planning
shopping
to
mall.
by just talking.
Yes.
And we
Talking about
we got like a
talking
recording.
about no, because they have eidetic memories, so they don't need to record anything, right? They can remember exactly what they say. So, for instance, if
Wait.
they're planning,
What?
well, you know that some people have eidetic memories, right?
Yeah, but who's holding them accountable? Themselves?
Oh, let's also assume that a law enforcement agency is recording them, is surveilling
Okay,
them.
so they're recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think anything should happen to those people just for having a conversation about some fantasy act. No.
No, but let's assume that they're not engaging in a fantasy, that they are legitimately planning to blow up a shopping mall.
Yeah,
Should
like
they be held accountable
if
for
they're
that?
just talking about it and there's nothing else involved. No.
Okay.
But you're not
why?
like, I don't know, because there's no actual crime being, they're just it's like locker room talk. It's the same thing. It's
No,
it's literally
it's
people talk around and
conspiracy.
talk, like I don't know, like I've had close boys that said some real dark shit sometimes about fucking like they want to take someone out or some shit. They didn't go do it, and if we were recorded, you shouldn't have went to jail for that. So yeah,
Right, but I'm not talking about people sitting around engaging in locker talk. You're doing the same
you
thing. that-
did, you literally
No.
said it's just them talking about it,
Yeah,
nothing
planning
else.
it.
Yeah, but
Planning.
talking, just talking. Yeah, but they're just
Yeah.
talking. There's no writing
but they're
shit
not.
down. There's no
Okay, yeah, but you're not
gathering the
engaging with my.
weapons, writing out
You're
a
not engaging with
blueprint,
my
getting
with
the
my
blueprint.
hypothetical. You're not
What?
engaging with my hypothetical.
I 100%
These terrorists have an eidetic memory, so they
I don't
don't
care
need.
about their memory. I don't care. What about their memory? I don't care.
So they don't need to write anything down because they can just remember it. They
No.
can remember all of the details of
You
their
know what's
plan.
funny? How could you determine they had this memory as well? Like, this is just insanity what we're doing here. So if they have a good memory, then we should charge them. But if they don't have a good memory, let them go. What are you talking about?
Well, no, I'm just trying to like give you a hypothetical where they don't need to record anything in order to remember their plan. They can just remember
that's
the
fine
plan.
though. Like nobody actually needs to record anything to have a plan.
But they
You
might
don't
need to
actually
record it
need
to.
But
So-
that provides evidence to the fact that you were actually trying to fulfill it rather than it being just a fantasy that came out of your mind and your mouth.
What makes you think it's a fantasy if they're planning it?
Because they're just talking about it. Just like if I hear two dudes talking about how they want to fuck Megan Fox, I know it's a fantasy that'll never happen. So like, yeah.
Right, but what if they're talking about how they're going to kidnap Megan Fox and bundle her into a van and
That's
drive
probably
her away
something they'll
somewhere?
never be able to do too, and I don't think they should get charged for doing it, saying it.
Just on the basis that they're unlikely to be able to carry it out.
Just on the basis.
And
Just on the
Chase
basis
in the
that it's
chair. I
only
mean,
words. Just
The
on
chair was
basis that
making
it's
really
only
good
words.
arguments.
No, but here's the thing: it doesn't matter. Words with intent are action. Otherwise, we wouldn't have threats and everything else being labeled as actions.
Excuse me.
No.
What? Sorry. What'd you say?
When it
can't
comes
go
to
back yet.
doing something
Oh, yeah.
with intent, that itself is an action. If you are otherwise, we wouldn't have
Hey, so
uttering
you're gonna
threats
make
and
the argument
everything
after
else.
all of this.
Alright, I'll wait till the
I'm
poll closes.
advocating for the changing of the law. I don't care how the law is and what they determine an action. Right? We're talking about reality here.
Yeah, but that would mean like
So you'd be
there's
okay
no
with
such thing as
somebody standing
incitement.
outside
That would
your house
mean that
saying they're
mob
gonna
bosses
do
don't
tonight?
actually do
The reality
anything
of the
wrong.
situation.
Like that would.
No, but you're okay with somebody standing outside your house saying they're gonna end your life for all night. You're good with that because that's what absolute free speech entails.
Yeah, yeah. Some crazy fuck just sitting there saying some stupid shit. Sure.
By the way, you guys know there's a difference between legal repercussions and societal repercussions. Easy can still go outside and beat the shit out of him. Doesn't mean it's illegal. He can still
But
go
if
beat
what
the shit
he's
out
doing
of that guy.
isn't legal, then Easy going outside and beating the shit out of him will get Easy locked up.
Okay, well, you guys were
Exactly.
saying, oh,
Nobody
if an adult
Yeah,
says this
but
shit to a child,
it
what
was
if an
about
adult's
legal
walking outside
info,
singing a
wasn't
rap
it?
song and then a kid stands there and hears that shit? Should he go to jail?
You want to live in a world where somebody is threatening your life, you know, actively threatening somebody who is able to kill you, and any type of repercussion you will be punished for?
100 years ago, that was reality. You're a bunch of soft as fucking clouds now.
Sorry, what did you ask? I didn't even hear your question. My bad.
I said you want to live in a world where somebody's threatening your life, willing and able. They have a weapon in hand. They haven't done anything yet, but if you retaliate or act in self-defense, you'll be punished for it.
Why would you be punished?
Yeah, so you're saying someone says they're gonna do something and they have a weapon in their hand, but they're not actually doing anything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like they
I
haven't
don't
shot
expect
you
you to
yet.
move forward on them.
So if someone's pointing a gun at you and they're saying, "I'm going to shoot you now,"
Well, no, now you're that's a direct threat. You're literally in
Well,
the line of something that could end your
that's
life.
what Fredo just said. They've got a
Isn't
weapon
there-
in their hand.
Words, yeah. Words aren't what what's the threat. I don't care that he's saying he's going to kill you. He's pointing
That's
a gun
intent.
at you. That's what I want you to defend yourself.
Okay,
from.
he's
I
holding
didn't
a
say
knife
defend
down by
yourself
his
from the
side.
Words, guys. You
He's
guys keep
holding his
adding
knife
shit
down
in
by
that's
his
not
side.
words. Stick to the words. If someone just says,
No.
to me, I'm going to
Context
kill you.
matters.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
shouldn't
talking
be
about?
allowed to go punch him in his mouth for nothing. He shouldn't get locked up in jail for that.
I
No.
understand. What about,
What
if
world
somebody
you guys
tries to
live
fuck-
in, man? You snowflakes.
What about perjury?
Listen, if somebody tries to fuck with you and you have a weapon and you tell them, if you fuck with me, I'm gonna use this, should that not be allowed? You guys are being soft.
You're retarded. Okay.
Y'all's line is way less than what it is in Texas. Okay.
You got two gentlemen standing on a corner. A cop is just lingering nearby. He eavesdrops and hear these gentlemen say, "Hey, you're gonna put the gun on him, and I'm gonna grab the money."
And they could have been talking about the game Grand Theft Auto.
In Texas,
he-
both
Literally
those
could have
guys
been
walk
talking
away.
about anything. You don't get to
Okay.
arrest them for talking
sh-
about that.
They,
That's
they
wild.
should.
dude.
They
You
shouldn't.
can't
Okay,
even
what
do
if
that
he
now,
searches him
actually.
and finds guns and it's an actionable thing? Like,
Oh,
what-
so wait, now you're
it
adding in that
leads
they
to
have
more,
the
though.
guns and everything. This is what I'm saying. You guys never stick to the words. You add in
Alright.
all these other things.
Okay,
Yeah.
fuck all the bullshit. Let me go back to the
You
original.
got to make
argument.
this situation.
Somebody literally incites violence. Just tells somebody to kill somebody, they go and kill somebody. The person that tells them to kill somebody should not be arrested.
No, the person who did it should.
Oh, mob bosses do nothing wrong.
Listen, my bosses can be
Actually,
tied to
you're
the
wrong.
fire, you
No,
goddams.
no. Again, you
Twitters all the
guys
time.
love adding in things that's not just words. Mob bosses
Wait.
add financial incentives, death threats of their own. There's all these other
Inciting
things that are
violence should
added
not be a
in that
crime.
are crimes. Just said
Inciting violence
the
should not be
mob boss just said, "Go kill him." There was no other things involved. Yeah, you're an idiot for going and listening.
Do they lock up mod bosses
You're
for saying
stupid.
to go hurt people, or do they track money? Do they track physical fucking things that happen? Or do they
Easy,
track
I'm
words?
sorry, I got to dip.
One-
It's been great. I'm sorry. I really want to engage on this, but dude, I'm gonna crash.
All right, you have a good one,
You
bro.
have a great night, man. And everybody,
Bye, Grumble.
remember,
Behave yourself.
Challenge and
Bye, Grump.
Cloud. I don't want to see you clouding up my skies anymore.
Easy, take his soul. I'm gonna piss
Well,
on his
I
food.
might say slurs at you.
I'm gonna
nerd.
piss on your crop.
All right, so listen, chat.
nerd.
I'm putting the poll up right now. Okay. So listen, if you wanna, before I put the poll up, if you wanna vote for this man right here.
What, the one who wasn't in the debate?
Oh my God.
I was about to
Let's
lose.
go,
I
we
like you.
know.
All right, Chase, you guys are right beside each other. I looked away when I did that too. That's too funny. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chase on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Shiva on the poll. If you want to vote for this chair right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Okay. And if you want to vote for this mug right here, you know, vote on Speakeasy. Okay. Go ahead. Get your votes in. I'm starting the timer up right now and drop. Well, first, let me drop the poll. And now I'll start the timer. You got 2 minutes, chat. Get those votes in.
Besides Chair, I think the one who made the best argument was Chase.
Honestly, yo, every Leo for the last hour and a half, every
Listen.
time I've tried to work or I've tried to say something, Shiva keeps talking over me. That's why I
I
just
just
kind of
had
shut
to
my
show
mouth.
you guys that
that.
sometimes you have
I'm
to
sorry,
take
Chase.
the opposite position of your own take just to show that you're cool people and that too, okay?
Y'all got.
I mean, you should have just told me to shut up for a minute, Chase. I'll just shut up.
No, but see, here's the thing. It's fucking 5 a.m. I live in a shoebox. I have to be quiet. If I wake up my neighbors, it's a whole can of worms I don't want to deal with. So I'm trying to be as quiet as I can, even though I've been drinking all night.
Easy, I'm curious. You never answered my. I didn't hear anybody else throw it out, but I feel like the best answer against that your position is perjury. Should perjury still be illegal? Should it be illegal to lie to a jury?
Perjury's written. It's the same reason you can't lie to a cop. That's illegal.
No.
That would be a crime.
No.
Wait, you
Put
can't
yourself
lie
on
to
the
a cop?
stand.
Shit, I've been doing stuff wrong my entire life. I've lied to cops for most of
Like
most of
you
it.
can't really have the justice system if you can't compel people to tell the truth, right?
You actually can't ever actually know if you did, unless you have like some like video evidence or some shit.
Yeah, to make sure somebody's telling
How do
the
you
truth,
how
you
do
would
you
need a fucking truth
how do you know
serum.
if someone's telling a lie or not? Go ahead.
Well, usually if they're
Without
in
the
court,
evidence.
they initially gave a statement, and
Can't
then they
read
have
nobody's mind just because they say they're not lying.
Well, perjury usually involves contradicting your own statements that they have.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm totally fine with allowing lying. I would take this away too. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Chris, I hope you're happy. I tried to help you out a little bit with your argument there. Give you some.
I'll let Chris know easy. I'll let him know. I'll see
sorry,
him on Sunday.
Puff McLeod.
Yeah.
Yeah, you let him know.
Yeah.
I'll
Yo,
do
the
that.
talking tampon is wild.
That's racist.
The talking tampon.
Like leaking from
Do
the
my
nose
30
is
seconds over. And now that the poll's in, I'll
Yo, let's go.
I think you guys missed an awesome opportunity. None of you asked me if we should be allowed to give out the instructions on how to make boom booms. And that's one you probably could have got me good on. I was just praying the whole time. None of you said it. And you didn't. You're dumb. But anyway.
Next time. Next time,
Easy, you should do that.
They went for worse ones than that. I mean, that would
Well,
have
you
more.
should do that
I'm
for people,
going to be
people
honest.
that need to clear.
I thought that the inducing a child to engage in sexual acts was
Yeah, that was
probably an
phenomenal.
argument.
Right, but it was until you realize that actually involves other things that I would be against. But if we're talking
It
about
didn't even have to
vocal
involve.
words,
As soon as you say it, that should be a punishment.
and to be honest, obviously, I'm against it. But I was trying to give
Speak easy. So
a stronger stance on his position here. I was trying to give him some better arguments. Okay.
How do you guys feel losing a
I've heard
debate to
all
an
the
inanimate object?
Absolute arguments.
Yo, that's just chat being trolls. we
All right,
came into
so
this debate
listen.
knowing it was gonna happen.
Listen,
That's not a
well,
flex.
listen, I took
JS was
I
using
took it-
performance-enhancing
I took the side
supplements.
knowing I had the losing side, but it's because I didn't want to sit here with everybody agreeing and jerking each other off for fucking 20 minutes here. So, I decided to,
Well, see, there's some
I told you all you suck at debating and gave Chris some pointers, okay?
Well, no, see, there's some stances that even I don't like the devil's advocate, and free speech absolutism is one I don't like because I refuse to even acknowledge it.
Yeah, well, there's that. Like I said, there's the inducing the child. I've learned some little arguments around this, right? Where it's you can kind of like slip by it. But the one I was saying, if you talk about just simply saying the instructions on how to make a boom boom, you get into really
Yeah, but easy. How about
Crazy
dudes that clear beaver dams and people that make fireworks and people that work on jet engines? It's called fucking chemistry.
Yeah, I was trying to
All
say
right,
that.
wait. Before you guys keep going into this, we have to address the poll. We had 41 votes. Okay. Thank you to everyone who voted. Appreciate the participation. 41 votes. 46% said the winner of the four-way battle was JS Urban Adventures, and coming
Yeah,
in
so he gets kicked off. The chair stays, right?
So coming
Chair
in
fallacy,
second
chair
place
fallacy.
is Shiva at 24%, and then we got Chase at 19%, and then me down there at the 9%. All right, that's all right.
No, Chase, no, easy. No.
Listen, I knew that we had to do it because we had to get it moving. Because if you look at the time, we got to get into finales. All right. So first off, it makes no sense starting with me. So Chase, tell everybody where they can find you.
You can't really find me anywhere except for trolling in everybody's chats, having a good time, and occasionally on the Nerd Zone on Sundays at Chris's channel. I'm usually there for that, and it's always a good time. But otherwise, I'm here to cause chaos and have fun. Have a great night, y'all.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. I mean, if they do bring you back quick, you're definitely more than welcome to come back for the finals, just for that final shot. And if not, till next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And listen, we got to get into finales here. So I am eliminated. All right. Let me get.
Dude, that was so hard. I had to commit to the bit. Had to have faith in the chat.
You put your faith.
No,
in
you just
us.
had to have faith in your chair, Josh.
Well, I didn't think it would actually work. But
JS, today chair became a man.
I've been talking about doing that for a minute.
Chad always wins. That's just how the fuck it goes.
I wanted to do it with Eternal. If they did a 1v1 with Eternal, I was just gonna get out and let the chair do
set
it.
you up for that, JS.
That's funny.
Just want you to remember that.
Okay, so what we're gonna have to do here. We got to get rid of 3. So that means we're going to have 1 3-way battle and 1 2v2.
Easy, I just want to say, technically, Chase is right. You can't take a soul from a ginger. That was a fart. That wasn't a soul.
I'd like to volunteer for the first batch of whatever, because either way, if I lose, I got to get driving, and if I win, well, I can drive while the other one's happening.
There you go. There you go. All right. So the first one we'll do is the 3-way. So Sweater's going to be in it. Is there any other brave volunteers for the first 3-way? Actually, Are You Crazy is going to be in the first one too, because we didn't get to hear much from Are You Crazy. So Are You Crazy is going to be in the first 3-way as well. So is there anyone that wants to step up? What? You say you have to
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's get everyone else into the back. Let's get everyone else into the back here. JS has one more name change. Oh, shit. Did I miss it? Where? Oh, back to chair. Or wait, did you send me one somewhere else? Because I see he got changed back to chair here. Let me see.
That was crazy, chat. You don't know how hard that was.
Oh yeah, there is one more. So
part of me was
I'll
like,
get that one.
They're not actually gonna vote for the
Alright,
chair.
so-
I need to put in some
We
effort
gotta
here.
figure out a topic.
But I was like, go with it, commit to the
Three
bit,
of
have faith
these
in the chat.
to
Chat always
fight each other
wins.
about.
And the chair won first place.
Let me see here. Any of the top? Let me look at any of the topics that we missed from tonight. Oh, one topic. I really did actually want to get into that one, so I might put it in again next week. NATO has become obsolete. What do you guys think?
I do not think NATO is obsolete.
Of course not.
I don't.
I think not only is it obsolete, it's harmful.
I think that
I'll go farther
one
than
could make an
obsolete,
argument for either
which would be
side,
not
and it would
obsolete.
be,
It does have a
be
purpose. Its purpose is to harm the world.
Okay. All right, then we're gonna. How about there's justification for torture?
Yeah, thank you, Robert. I'm glad chat came through on that because I was like,
I would
I
agree.
don't think they're not actually gonna vote for the chair, but chat pulled through.
All right.
Are You Crazy is just asleep.
Are you crazy? Are you awake? Oh, is he really sleeping?
He just talked a
I
minute
think
ago.
I heard him for a while.
I thought I heard him talk a second ago.
Yeah, he just said something.
Are you crazy? You there? Oh shit.
Accidentally called that one.
You know what that means.
Hits my mouth, man.
Oh, okay. Holy shit,
Oh, there it
dude.
is.
It keeps
You're on the
Ah,
you're on the brink, brother. You're on
how
the
many
brink.
people
Yeah,
in
no,
the chat just jumped right now? Holy shit.
it's jumping channels in the software for whatever reason. I don't
All
know
right.
Are you
So-
crazy with walking the plank right there, man?
what. Yeah, I was like, what?
Close. You're close. I was literally about to push it.
Yeah, I was screaming at the mic. It didn't do any good, of course.
Okay, so oh yeah, do you think there's ever a justification for torture?
I do not.
Okay. How about the prompt, the church should be involved in political matters?
I think you know my
Yes.
position on this one.
Well, since the U.S. was kind of founded with religion, I won't say on, but with, maybe.
So maybe a yes and a no. That's good.
Disagree.
That's it.
Should is the question, guys. Should it?
Yeah.
Our system's working pretty well right now. I would probably say no then.
I say no.
So we got 2 no's and a yes. Well, someone kind of maybe, actually. I mean, that's kind of good. Yes, no, and maybe. I mean, it is kind of... This actually might be good. Are you guys good with this one?
Sound that sends a chill down our spine.
Yeah, that's a scary sound.
I'm chill with it.
It's not what you thought. It's not what you thought.
Damn cell phone here.
Damn, he kind of got me on that one.
Wakey,
Kind of.
wakey.
He halfway got me on that one. And I'm not even on the show right now.
Okay. So wait, are you guys okay with this one, or do you want me to find a different one?
I think me and Effigy said we're chill with it, but I think it's
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do this one then. All right. Listen, and chat with the finals. Okay, this 3-way is gonna go to 8 minutes. All right. There's no adding time in the finals. Golden Baba. That was the point. There we go. We're gonna go to 8 minutes. There's no adding time, but you.
By the
can
way,
solo
thanks, John,
judge,
and
all
thanks,
right?
John,
Name changes, all of that
for the
good
membership and the
stuff.
super chat.
So
I saw it. I just couldn't say
remember,
anything.
8 minutes. Solo judges allowed. No adding time. Fighters, good luck to all 3 of you. Let's get it.
So I'll lay out my position, effigy, and maybe since I guess I'm the affirmative here, my position would be that individuals should be involved in political matters, and that individuals who are Christian are just an extension of the church.
They represent the church.
And conclusion would be that the church should be involved in political matters.
Facts.
The individuals should be, but not the church.
Yeah.
He just said individuals are
just saying you're an
extension. The
extension of
church is just a
nice flowery language, but you're not actually part of the direct organization.
But the church is the body of Christ. It's the
separation of church and
wherever
state
3 or more are
reason
gathered
is
in
there
his
both
name.
to
That is the
protect
church.
state from
So it's
churches
just the
and,
individuals. The
especially
church isn't the
churches
building. It's
from
not
the
the
state.
organization.
I
It's
mean,
the
it's
individuals who make up the body of
say that it's
Christ.
flowery language, but it's actually my belief that
Yep,
I
sweater's
am an
right here.
extension of the church.
Well, sure. Do you get a weekly paycheck from them?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because there's like we're a part of the church, and then we're an employee. I live at the church grounds. Like there's
no. That's
you're
not what
part
the
of the
church
hierarchy.
is.
You're not part of the.
That's not what the church is. The church
Well,
is the body of Christ.
would be included in
The
your
church is the body of Christ. I am an extension of the body of Christ.
You are, and your decisions and choices you would make if you were a politician would reflect that.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I have no problem with the recognition that religious people are going to take their religion into their politics. I have no problem with that. That's completely normal. But the
So you
religious
concede.
institutions, no, not at all.
No.
Religious institutions need to stay out of it.
No way to get
I-
all religions and faiths in.
I'm not claiming that
I
it's a
think it's
religion.
in a way it's a basic betrayal of their identity to get into politics like that.
I'm not
Especially if you
saying
get
that the
too
church
far
is
along.
an institution. I'm saying that the church is the body of Christ, and I'm an extension of the body of Christ.
Yes, and your
Okay.
decisions and choices will show
That's
that.
all I can say to that. Okay. You said nothing as far as this argument is concerned then. I get that you're the church, but you're not the actual church. You're a person who attends the church. You're a member of the
You're just
religion.
you're not
Sure,
recognizing
I'm not a
what
part
we.
of your religion. I'm not going to work with your language.
Yeah,
buddy.
Okay, that's fine. We don't have to agree on the same language, I guess. Well, but if you're agreeing to my position, which I've laid out, then I would win.
No, I'm not agreeing to your position. Why would you think I'm agreeing to your position? I don't
Because
care that you
you-
think you're part of the church. You are not the church. You're not the institution. You're just
By your
member of it as
definition,
far as-
by your definition, but that's not our position.
The church means something different than what you believe, right?
The church is biblically the body of Christ.
But you're saying the church.
Yes, the church is biblically the body of Christ.
Is there only one church?
Yes,
According to who?
the Bible.
Okay.
There's one body of Christ.
Uh-huh. According to who?
The Bible.
Which Bible?
There's only one Bible.
Okay. But you can't bring the church into politics. You could
Why
believe
not?
the Bible. You can read the Bible. You can have.
Why
you can
not?
be a moral
Politics
person,
is just
not
how we
what I
organize
believe.
societies and
If I were to become
civilizations.
involved in
Why should we
politics,
not
then
base
the
that
church would
around
be involved
faith?
in
So is
politics.
there only one way to think
In the
as far as the
church.
perspective of the church is everyone that goes to the church?
Church is
thinking the
literally a
exact same?
form of politics.
No.
If the church is an institution shows a political stance, would every single person in that church have the same stance?
They better.
No.
Then why would you start dividing an already like unified group? Why would you do that?
The church.
This is what I mean by you're diverging.
The
its
church
identity.
should agree on how we
Say,
should
like, your
organize
primary goal as a
society.
church is like to
No, theologically we would all be agreed, but
right?
not
So,
not
so what, aren't you
necessarily
diverting your
politically.
energy to like worldly things when you're trying to
See,
force
we're
your
drawing this
religion into government?
delineation
Isn't it
between
trying to dictate
politics
things that are
and
not part of
theology.
its actual mission on earth?
Theology also includes politics. It's how we structure. When Jesus gives the Beatitudes, when the
Perhaps,
Ten Commandments are made, when laws are made, when structures
to
and
expound on
hierarchies
that.
are made, this is politics in the church, in the religion, in the faith. I don't know why we separate them.
Oh, sorry, I was muted just then. My bad. So it seems to me that most of the mission of the church is to bring more people to the church, unify. And if you admit that politics is by its very nature divisive, like down to the heart of our population, then why would the church as an institution want to embed itself further into government, into that avenue of politics, if it's only going to rip a lot of people out of the body of the church?
And in the United States, it is the people. All people should be representative, and all people are not
Well,
religious.
I don't think that it would be the body of Christ's position that they would want to implement forceful conversion over to Christianity, and that would also be my position. There are things that we would agree on would be beneficial to both society and Christians, and even non-Christians, that we would implement.
Right, so say your
Such as
church starts
decency
becoming
laws.
closer and closer aligned, like a part of the government. What happens when a specific stripe of your religion ascends to power, or gets that power in the first place, and then all of a sudden denounces all other denominations? What happens when there's an inevitable turn, power is seized, or just gotten through any kind of normal means, and all of a sudden there is a particular stripe of Christianity that has to be abided by?
I mean, that would
What
be
happens when
fine.
the government itself starts changing your religion because it's so close to the government? When the government as an apparatus itself starts dictating things in your religion because you've decided to merge the two?
Can the church be corrupted?
So the church can't. Well, are you crazy? The church can't be corrupted. But to effigy, that would no
Church can't
longer
be corrupted.
be.
People can't be
Huh?
corrupted. Church is just people. You just said that.
The church is
people can be corrupted.
Yeah.
Well,
People are an extension of the body of Christ.
a quote unquote church
Sure, aren't
could be
people corruptible?
corrupted, but the
The body of
church
Christ can't
could not be
but
corrupted.
individuals can.
Correct. Right.
That's
Right.
why-
Just like you could have a finger that could
People
get
are there
gangrene.
individually.
Going to your
Just like you could get a finger that could get gangrene, but you could stave it off and make sure that the entire body doesn't get gangrene.
Right.
I feel like you seeded a little ground there. So
No. Just because an individual appendage of the body gets corrupted doesn't mean that the entire body is
Sweater and
corrupt.
effigy are both like the
Yes, I
same
know that, but
person,
this
but like
is-
diametrically opposed.
the entire thing is corruption, right? In essence, when you're trying to merge your church into a state, I feel like you are corrupting it, right?
So that's why, like,
What-
sweater and
what-
effigy will
is-
have
isn't
like a
there,
back and forth. If I get in a thing with effigy,
Well, what is the quote? The render unto Caesar.
I
what is
just
Caesar's,
dominate,
The kingdom
'cause
of God is.
he
in
won't-
heaven
he
and
won't
on
get a
earth.
word
Like,
in.
what are you doing trying to rule?
I never said
peoples?
that I wanted to merge the church and a political structure. I said that the church should be involved in politics. I would make a distinction between the two.
They are already, right? People of
No.
faith, or we vote, that kind of
People
thing.
as an individual in politics are involved, and their religion is the lens for that involvement. But churches themselves are supposed to stay out because
Right.
they are tax exempt. They're supposed to be
Church.
above it.
Just
If you
letting
guys
it
want
get
your
to 9
religions to come
minutes
down
to
in
see
the
if we
mud,
get a
that's
solo
you.
judge.
But I think if they would come down and into politics and get more closely aligned, it would simply just drag them down from the pedestal they're on. It would make them worse.
I think we
for
can all
everybody.
agree. Can we all not agree that a new religion that I've just encountered and I'm now going to convert to should be a part of government, which is the Church of Gadget Hackwrench?
No.
I don't know what that means.
All right, so
All right,
chat,
so chat,
real quick. Whoa. Did anyone else hear that?
I think it's crazy.
Yeah,
I think
that
it's
was
argued
Chris.
crazy.
Oh.
No, it was echoing through Chris's mic because I saw his
Yeah, that
thing.
was me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
All right, so chat, listen. I am putting the poll. I'm about to put the poll in. Okay. I'm going to put it in just a second. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Sweater on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. I put the poll in. I put the poll in right now. So make sure you all get your votes in. You got 2 minutes to vote. And remember, this is the person who gets eliminated here is not going to have a shot at the $700 prize. So 2 minutes. Get it in.
Can I ask something to the other people on panel? So, if you look, people can be easily corrupted. We've even seen the government be corrupted. But the church has stood for 2,000 years. Sounds pretty fucking good to me.
The
Yeah.
only true church, Chris, is gadgetology. Just throwing that out there.
Also, politics is just the study of how we organize societies and civilizations. Like, I think that's inherent in the church and religion and theology and faith is how we should organize
Yeah, we
societies.
based all our laws around Christian values.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of ridiculous not to include.
They're not even like they shouldn't even be separate. It's part of the church community is saying how are we going to
Understand
organize
from
our
a place where there were
societies?
different stripes of Christianity, and one became ascendant, and one became intertwined with the government, and then they saw the abuses that came from it. This need for you guys to think that you need to embed yourselves in your religion into the government for things to be good it is far more, and I'm saying this as an atheist, it's far more of a protection for your religion to be separate from the government than it
No,
protects.
No,
the
I don't think
government
it's
from
we
it.
need to
think
embed
we-
ourselves into it. We were never
Yeah.
separate from it.
We don't think
The
that's the only
institutions, I
way-
mean, state
I mean,
religions,
it
things
is
like
something
that.
could be good. But
I think
aside
politics
from
and
that,
theology are
do that and
intertwined.
everything will be better.
It's a discussion about securing moral accountability for these fucking politicians.
Society is only advanced and as good as it is because of Christianity.
Yep. And the Constitution only works for the moral and religious people. And you know, they tried to pass an amendment that said only Christians could run for president. But at the time, everybody was like, well, that's redundant. There's no need to do that because everybody's Christian.
Ain't no
They didn't know that 100 years later, we were going to have
Yeah,
God
it's the
knows
same
what
reason we
going
need to
on.
make new laws for fucking AI because that shit didn't exist in the past.
All right, so
Keep busy.
listen. Let me reload this.
No offense,
His kicked me out of the studio. So we have the votes locked in. 38 votes. All right. Thank you to everyone who participated in the votes. All right. The 38 votes, 44% voted that the winner of the three-way fight was Animated Effigy, and coming in second place was Sweater with 39%. So are you crazy? Let everybody know where they can find you.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out in the chat mostly. I don't have a channel I stream on. So thank you for letting me up. Had fun. Thank you, chat.
Hey, it's always a pleasure, and hope to see you back again. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and we are getting closer, So Effigy and Sweater gonna be put into the back here. Okay, we're gonna have a four-way battle, and that means two are gonna have their souls taken for this one. We gotta try to find a topic. Hopefully, we can find one that is split amongst the.
Yes, let's give chat blood. Blood.
All right.
Yo, easy. Puffy's a little high. I'm gonna tag in Chris for this one.
All
I
right.
don't know how you could talk with that voice all night. It's gotta be killing your throat.
All right, let me see here. Where's everyone stand on drug legalization?
No.
No.
So there's
I
two
mean-
no's I heard.
No, I'm kind of against it.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally
three
not.
no's. Oh, 4 no's. Look at that. All right, so let's find a different one here.
We 1v1'd on that before, Chris, and you took the other
Four.
position. Did I change your mind?
Nah. But I don't want to be the only one fighting three people on.
Well, what
I
about
can go both
marijuana
ways.
legalization?
Yes.
Just
Yeah,
marijuana.
Still no.
Recreationally.
Yeah,
medically,
recreationally.
No.
At the same age you can drink, yeah, fine.
It'll be the same as drinking ultimately.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to argue the affirmative on that, I suppose.
The affirmative, like for it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3 of you for it. Okay, let me see. Let's find something else. Let's find something.
All right, I'm happy to argue the negative as well. If you want,
Okay,
you know,
JS
if you
was
want
on
to
the
split.
negative, if I'm not mistaken, right, JS?
Yeah, no recreational.
Okay. All right, so let's do it. There we go. We got a 4-way battle. All right. Let me get the timer started over. Chat, and since it's a 4-way, we're gonna go to 10 minutes, no added time. All right. We're going to 10 minutes. If you want to solo judge, you still can. All right, all the other stuff, but no added time. And also I also want to say thank you to everybody who came up tonight, all the people who did attacks. If you look, we're at 1427, you know, not too far from the 2000 goal. You guys fucking killed it. Hit those W's and crowns in the chat for chat. All right. And also, fighters, thank you all for joining tonight, and good luck to all of you. Let's get it.
Who goes? No, we shouldn't do it. It makes it more normalized. They're building pot shops on every corner. It incentivizes. It becomes a profit-driven market where it incentivizes more research into this, and now we're having stronger. We have dab pens that are like 99% THC, and kids in schools are walking around smoking these dab pens. And all this stuff comes from recreational legalization.
All right. Well, since you're gonna shotgun points at me, I guess let's
I'm just
start
giving you
with
an opening statement, giving you some arguments.
The normalization. I would rather have it normalized over alcohol. It would be much better than having bars on every corner. Have maybe smoking lounges or something.
That's
There would be
irrelevant.
far
I'm
less-
pro-prohibition
There would
also.
be far less deaths. There would be far less deaths than alcohol has. There would be.
This
far
is all
less-
irrelevant. I'm pro making alcohol. I'm pro alcohol prohibition also. So I'm consistent with this. So this is irrelevant. Why do you keep bringing up alcohol? We're talking about pot.
Okay, either way, normalization is still fine because there is no negative effects of social and moderate use of marijuana.
None?
That's
as far as
assuming moderate use, though, Fredo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can become
Which
dependent
most
upon cannabis
people,
and then spend all of your money on weed and then not be able to pay your bills.
that is
happens.
possible, but it's not common at all.
Frida, no, what
And-
we should
and-
ask these fuckers is at what point do we just lock everybody into fucking bubbles and keep them safe from the world because everybody's a bunch of fucking snowflakes. We can't allow anybody to do anything that's slightly harmful or can be abused. We should lock up all hammers, anything that anybody can hurt themselves
Yeah,
with, and give
pretty
everybody
much.
fucking helmets.
That's the entailment.
That's
of
a
it,
nice
man.
libertarian argument.
Anything that you can.
Why don't we just get
slightly
rid of
be
all the
addicted
laws,
to-
Chris?
No,
That's what-
no, JS, they just illegalize everything, bro.
You're making a
That's your
libertarian argument. It's harmful on the youth
wanna
when
criminalize everything.
when the adults are doing it. Even if you have a legal age, when the adults normalize it, the kids want to do what the adults do. So the kids are they're gonna be taking it from their parents, and then we start slipping it
All
into
the time.
infrastructure
Actually,
bills.
There's studies
why-
where
Did
kids
you-
are averted to substances whenever they see.
Did you know construction of like 4,000 pot shops was in the in the infrastructure bill and in the
Did you
Inflation
know-
Reduction Act from Joe Biden?
Did you know
So
that-
Democrats, so you guys are on the
that
side of the
even-
Democrats.
Even medically, just being legalized medically, it brings billions in revenue to the state.
Yep.
Okay, I'm glad you brought that up. Right, so if we legalize cannabis,
Syntax.
what realistically is going to happen? What will happen is that large corporations will take over the production, distribution, and sale of cannabis. And who are they going to target? They are going to target who the alcohol companies primarily target, which is
Who is
low
that?
socioeconomic communities.
You're
Yep.
just talking out your
They're gonna
butthole.
build
Why
pot
would you
shops in the
target
hood,
people that don't have
and
money?
the poor are
Why
gonna
would
get
you
poorer,
target-
and the rich are gonna get richer, and that
being creative,
If-
than
And then,
being
and then
drunk
what?
and getting
What's
violent with
what's
each
going
You're
to
gonna
happen?
destroy the middle
What's going to
class. This is
happen
Bro,
Marxism.
that's a bunch of liberal
what will
bullshit. If
happen
your
is
business,
because
It's
we
not
target
liberal.
people
This is
with money or
yes.
people
Your
without
stance is
money?
liberal.
Do you target people
And-
with
and
money or
because
without
weed-
money?
because weed makes you stupid, what will inevitably end up happening is these low socioeconomic communities will have less motivation, less drive. They'll have less ambition. Like there's no upside to this.
Do you know what also
Oh, what are
makes
they
you
gonna say?
stupid?
They're gonna say
Breathing oxygen and being an old human.
they're gonna
Good
say, look
job,
at Joe
guys.
Rogan. He's a pothead
Good
and he
job.
did great. Yeah, there's anomalies of potheads that can do good, but the majority of people when they're smoking pot, also
Do you know how many people smoke weed?
a lot
Millions.
more
How-
than
Millions.
How
more
many
than
people do you
more than
think
when it
their
was
lives
illegal.
are ruined from smoking weed?
More than when it was
Do you
illegal.
think that's a common occurrence? Like weed is just fucking people's lives up?
Yeah.
Do you know that one of the leading causes
Weed
of
makes-
death in the
look,
United
this is-
States is
weed
diabetes
makes
and
it so
heart
that you
disease?
can't think
I
clearly,
think we should
Fredo.
ban
Do you
sugar
think
then,
it's-
guys.
Do you think
We
that
should
people
ban
who
sugar
can't
because
think
sugar's in
clearly-
all the
I never said
grocery
it wasn't a
stores.
mind-altering substance, but you guys are acting like it's crack.
Bro, listen,
No.
Fredo, no, they got to be consistent because there's corner shops everywhere that sell sugar. The leading cause of death in America is
I'll be
heart disease. Then
consistent. We should
also
reduce
ban
the amount of
sugar.
sugar we
There
put
you
in
go,
all our
yeah, we
foods.
should-
Yeah, we
No,
should then
we
just
should
ban
ban
sugar.
sugar.
You
too.
keep
Sugar.
doing
That's
whataboutisms that I'm gonna be
Any
consistent
artificial
with.
sugar.
No, it's all
And
about
who's
harm,
arguing-
right?
who's
It's all
arguing
about
causes
harm.
of
Yeah,
death,
anything
Chris?
that's harmful, you should only
Chris,
be able
stop
to consume
strawmanning
that
us.
use.
Who's
What's
arguing
your
causes of
argument
death?
for banning
That's
it? Give us an
the
argument. Is it harm
It
principle?
makes
What's your
people
fucking argument?
stupid.
Okay, it's harm
It makes
principle.
people stupid and less productive.
Diabetes makes
Yeah.
people not have feet. Good
IQ
job,
is
fuckers.
IQ is going down for the first time in history in America. Reverse Flynn effect. People are dumber. They want to dumb us down and demoralize us and make us weaker so that we're easier,
what causes
more
Alzheimer's and
complacent.
dementia?
Ban breathing.
It
Excess
makes
glucose in
it
the
makes
brain,
our men
sugar.
more complacent and more willing to just go along with the thing
And
instead of
sugar-
rise
sugar
up and
kills your
stand up
brain
against
cells.
it.
There's a
Sugar
lot of
literally causes
and
dementia and Alzheimer's.
What are you talking about sugar for? Yes, we should
Because
have
you
less.
fuckers want to talk about harm principle like a bunch of libs. So let's
Not-
go with harm then, you fuckers. Give me an
Who
argument.
brought up the harm principle?
Yeah,
Again,
we
you're
should take
strawmanning.
sugar out of. We shouldn't have so much sugar in all our foods.
What's
I
your
agree.
We're
argument?
talking
then?
about productivity.
Okay, I
social
won't strawman
cohesion.
you. What's your argument? You said it makes people dumb. So
Your
is that not
argument
harm?
so far is what about alcohol and what about
right.
sugar?
Exactly.
I
All these
asked you
sugar and all
guys,
these
is the
chemicals
no?
take literal
I'm
years off of
equivalating
sugar.
it.
That's the point.
Yeah, and
Equivalating.
it's a false equivalency, you fuck muppet.
Okay, so it's not harm then, fuck muppet. You with your British bullshit.
Sugar doesn't make people less productive. Sugar doesn't cause people to go out and commit
It
crimes
absolutely does.
because they want to feed their sugar habit.
Bro,
No, I'm
sugar
not.
gets given to children. Are you fucking retarded? Sugar gets given to children.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
not.
fucking
Why are
dumb?
you arguing
This
about
is not my
sugar?
argument. For
The
I
debate is
agree. We
about
should have
weed.
less sugar in things.
Oh yeah, that's the point. I'm
We
trying
should
to
have
assess
restrictions.
why it should be illegal.
We should have restrictions on the amount of sugar they can put in all of our food because America is the most obese country
Dude,
in
at
the
least
world.
he's fucking consistent up there with his harm principle bullshit. Shiva,
Just-
you're not. So give a fucking argument.
Sure. People who smoke weed are less productive.
My freedoms.
Social cohesion is less of a thing. They become individualistic and selfish.
What I hear is you want to live in a communist country and everybody be fucking working and doing something productive at all times and never be doing anything that
Really, you heard communism out of that.
I don't think we should commercialize and profitize
It-
and
it-
incentivize sin taxes, taxing sin. People doing. Why don't we just make prostitution illegal? And Fredo, your argument about they may make a lot of
Okay,
money off
You
of it.
understand that commodities and humans.
When
are
I was
different
playing
than
devil's
bodies.
advocate earlier, I said we should legalize organ harvesting because we would make a lot of money off of it. There's a lot of things we could
Bro,
make a
they
lot of
wanna
money
equate
off of.
human beings to
Doesn't mean we should do it.
commodities. So human beings are commodities.
So why don't we just legalize all the drugs? Why weren't you guys so willing to say legalize all the drugs? Because we make a lot of money off of it, and
Let's legalize meth, right?
All different drugs have different effects, and different
Yeah,
drugs
bro.
come with different effects on society.
okay, but we're only talking
Tec-
about recreationally.
technically,
So
all
I'm
drugs
pro.
are
I'm pro
legal in a
decriminalization. We could decriminalize it, and if you're on your property and you want to have your pot plant and smoke your pot plant, that's fine. But we're not going to legalize it recreationally. Where CBS is selling pot now, and we got infrastructure bills and Inflation Reduction Acts where they have 4,000 mentions of building pot shops. Our government, our taxpayer money is going towards building pot shops.
Can I just find something out? How many people have died from it? Can you guys let me know how many people have died from
In the
this?
history of mankind, bro.
How many people have died from
The
this?
history of mankind.
How many people have died
As a
from this?
direct cause of
So,
smoking marijuana.
so
how
death
many
is the
people-
so.
I think,
well, how many people have
I
died
think-
from
Hang on.
minor theft?
I think there was a case.
It's
Hang
like-
on. I think I'm trying to answer the question. I think there was a case where
Petty
a bale of
theft.
cannabis fell out of an airplane and hit somebody on the head.
No, but that's
From a direct- from
that's
a
funny,
direct-
but that's
from-
a stupid
from a-
argument, Chris. How many people have died?
It's not a stupid fucking argument. How many people?
How many people have died from
direct
petty
cause of
theft?
smoking
Should we
marijuana?
legalize it?
A lot of
What's
people.
that got to
didn't
do with
stop running
everything?
out the door.
Quickly sell
No,
me a bag
you
of
don't
petty
die
theft.
from petty theft.
Quickly
You die
sell
from
me a little
murder
fucking bag
in
of
the
petty
act.
theft,
That's a crime.
JS.
That's an extra crime
It's
while
a,
you're
it's
committing
not
that
the same
crime.
fucking category. You're making shit points. Though. Sell me a bag of fucking petty crimes. Stop
No, you're
talking
saying
fuck.
You
Stop
already
talking
know
bullshit.
just because nobody
It's not a
died from it,
commodity.
it's okay.
Bunch of coke, bunch of seeds.
Nobody
Bunch of
dies
coke,
from
bro.
watching porn either, and I don't think we should legalize that.
It comes with copious effects that are not analogous to smoking weed, bro.
Yeah.
Right, but weed does have effects, right? It makes people passive. Do you
Yeah,
want
it's not
more
ana-
people being passive?
It actually is analogous. It's not one for one exactly the same, but there are negative effects to smoking pot, especially from a young age.
Violent or passive?
Especially-
Weed increases anxiety and alienation. Do you want more people to be anxious and alienated?
When we see an
Bro,
increase in like
societal trends
schizophrenia
show
and
that
things
more
like
people
this,
are feeling that without the use of cannabis anyways. That seems to just be a
most
social
Agreed, but that's not
tendency
relevant.
that's sparked
Alienated
more
in-
by fucking social media than cannabis.
Agreed, but that's not relevant to the conversation we're having.
I know he
Well,
keeps
we
just
should
going to
ban
what
social
about
media
it.
What you're engaging
Maybe we
in,
should
Chris,
ban
is
social
what
media too.
aboutism?
Cool.
What about this other thing? What about
I'm
that
not-
other thing?
no, I'm
None
saying
of which
I'm
are
not hearing
fucking
good
relevant to what we're
arguments.
talking about. Stay on
I'm not
topic.
I'm not the one saying things. should
You're not
be
hearing good
legal.
arguments.
I'm
I've
not
listed off a
whataboutism-ing.
number of arguments,
testing
and
your
you haven't
consistency.
combated
Every
them,
single one
and
of
you've
ours.
made bad arguments.
I'm just testing you guys' consistency.
I've been very consistent.
I'll let it get up to 11 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
Testing my consistency isn't an argument unless I'm inconsistent, and I'm very consistent with it. So you need to make an argument other than, well, your argument was we can make more money off of it.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, that was Fredo said that.
Yeah. that was
Well,
one.
what is your argument? Libertarian
Chris hasn't made an
freedom.
argument.
My argument is
Nobody
if
died
you-
from
if-
it.
If we can't look at it actually being harmful to the extent that other things are harmful, then if there's no actual reason to ban it except my fucking feelings, then yeah, it's not a problem. Very simple, guys.
It's a great
So
way
wait,
to
wait,
have
so
infinite
when you say
mediocrity.
to the extent of other things, what other things specifically?
Maybe like I mentioned, do you remember when I made an argument and said sugar that we give to fucking children?
Pot's legal in
So if
Amsterdam.
weed
What are
is
they
less
doing for the
harm-
world?
This is arguing against your position.
His point is that he doesn't want the government
I'm
throwing around
saying-
legislation on things that aren't really that.
I'm
harmful.
saying if we allowed to give our children sugar, maybe we should have adults of legal age at least be able to smoke a fucking plant. That's not
All
killing
right.
most of America,
Yeah.
giving them diabetes and heart disease.
You want to know the best one? I'm going to tell you guys the best one. Just now, I was.
I thought that statement was going in a different way.
Just now, I was trying to stop the talking so I could tell the chat who to vote for, like I normally do before the vote. And I was in the back, and I was wondering why is nobody listening?
Yeah, you put yourself in the back. I thought you just wanted to let it keep going for a little while longer.
That's too good. All right, chat, listen. I'm about to put the poll in the chat, okay? And remember, the two lowest on the poll are losing their souls, okay? And this is to be put in that final vote for the shot at the $700 prize, okay? So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Shiva on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. I am putting the poll in now. You guys have 2 minutes to vote. I'm restarting the timer. Get your votes in, chat.
Chris said I could come back because y'all be talking about people making clouds. Fine. Assholes.
Yeah, he said increased risks of addiction. That's been studied, but that's the gateway drug argument, which I think is kind of true, but I don't really like
Yeah,
to
but
go
you
into
guys
that one.
understand, even with the drugs that are illegal, most of those things are still supplied today in mass quantity. If you say meth, that's Adderall. If you talk about fentanyl,
I don't know a
that's used as
single heroin addict
anesthesia.
who started with
If you
heroin.
talk about opium or heroin,
So
that is a
the gateway
precursor to
drug is
making fucking
not the best
medicine.
argument, but it's kind of anecdotal. But I do see that they usually
Well,
start
the
with
strangest
alcohol
thing
or
about
pot.
the gateway drug is where they set the entrance to the gateway, right? Like the easiest drugs you're going to come in contact
Right.
with are cigarettes and alcohol.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
bad
gateway-
argument because it's a
gateway drugs are
trivial
a bunch of
truth.
cope.
It's a trivial truth to say, like an ollie is a gateway skateboard trick. Of course, you're going to
Yeah,
start with the
it's just a
easiest
bunch
one.
of liberal cope talking
Yeah,
about
so I
fucking
don't usually
gateways.
go with that one, but that is an argument too.
No, it's a bunch of bullshit.
If you're chasing the dragon, if you're chasing the high, eventually pot doesn't do anything to you anymore, and that's just your normal state. And if you're chasing that high, you're gonna go to the next strongest thing.
When
Yeah,
did
well-
making cannabis illegal become a liberal position? I always thought that was a conservative position.
It's an authoritarian position. It's kind of an anti-capitalist position, so it is kind of left.
Well, the thing is, ultimately, we have to look at the harm of things when we
I mean, it
allow
was the
people to
capitalists who
do
made it
them.
illegal.
That's why Chris was asking about the harm principle, because
Yeah, maybe like the medical industry, they want to keep it illegal because they want to keep making their money.
Well, I mean, in the 20s when it was made illegal, it was like Hearst and his newspaper industry because hemp
Yeah,
was
it was
about
a
to make
paper
big paper
industry.
companies. And there was DuPont, which they were about to start going against petroleum-based plastic. So there was a lot of industry that helped make it illegal.
Well, now there's states where they have
That is
legalized
true.
hemp. They have legalized hemp.
Hemp is like one of the best. Like you can make all
Yeah.
types of shit out of hemp.
And that's
All
a different topic though, because you could still grow hemp without it being.
But it's all linked. Like the reason marijuana got made
Yeah.
illegal was linked to the
Yeah,
companies like being anti-hemp. and
But now we
wanting
have ways
use
to
petroleum.
separate
So,
them.
Real
Yes,
quick,
industry.
the chat has got their votes in. 46 votes. Chat, shout out to all of y'all for the votes. Okay, shout out to you for your participation. All right, we got 46 votes, and the number one spot with 45% of the votes is JS Urban Adventures. All right, coming in at first, and then we got coming in at second with 36% of the votes was Chris Lestrange, and then coming in third was Shiva, and then fourth was Fredo. So we'll start it out like this. Fredo, tell everybody where they can find you.
Man, y'all can find me on YouTube at Fredo Fonzarelli. I'll be studying all day, working all night. So I only stream on Saturdays, Baldur Gates with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you can catch me at the.narrative.official. Me and Stepfire got a new news and philosophy show every Sunday night, 12:15 Eastern, 11:15 Central, Maine. Thank you, Easy, for having me up. Thank you, everybody, for fucking with me. I'm going to sleep.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure to have you. And until
Always a
next
pleasure to
time,
be here, man.
my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And make sure y'all go sub up to Fredo. Not only a dope channel, but you know, one of the best mods on YouTube, hands down. All right. So make sure go sub up. And then we'll go here. Shiva, tell everybody where we can find you.
Currently, I'm most active on Substack, where I'm uploading things that I'm writing. So that's thechurchof4.substack.com. The most recently, you can read about my little green book.
Based. Everyone,
Shiva.
go sub up to that. Shiva, it's always a pleasure to have you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And this is where we are. Listen, chat. One more time, chat. Put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. All right. Best chat on YouTube, hands down. Period. That's it. All right. Now, what we're going to do here, let me get this written in here. Let me write these names up in here before I explain it. Silence. It's scary. All right, listen, chat. This is the final vote. Okay, there's gonna be 10 minutes on the timer. All right, this is the final stretch here. I want you guys to pay attention very closely. All right, because this is for the big $700 prize. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Sweater on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, I'm putting the poll in right this second. Get your votes in. This is the final vote, so I need you all to vote, okay? Even if you didn't vote this whole night, this is your time to get your votes in. Fighters, get this 10 minutes here and, argue about, whatever, right? Tell everybody why you need to win.
I'm just gonna make something real quick because if I just stay on here, it's gonna be really fucking noisy. There's 3 reasons why chat should vote for me. A, I'm the underdog here on the panel. B, I'm the only one that hasn't won. And C, I will have a gift for chat if I win. So now I'm gonna mute up because I don't want to ruin the stream.
I'm gonna I usually talk myself into a hole during this last part, so I'm probably just gonna shut up. But I'll just say, as this prize has been building, I've been in the final 4 every week as this prize has been building. I've never won a nighttime show. I've only won a daytime show, and I've been here for 14 hours today. So that's all I got to say. I'm gonna let Chair do the heavy lifting now.
I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of crying. Sounds like a bunch of crying.
All right, my turn, I guess. All right, guys. 3 fights, 3 wins. You're always invincible when you have chat on your fucking side. So, since Sweater already put out that he's going to grift for the chat, I'm going to have to up my game, up the ante, and grift even harder. If you vote me for this enormous prize, I will vow a whole new video for Easy of his own choice. That's right. I'm going to give back if you give to me. Come on. Take me to the end. You got this. We got this. And hey, I'll even throw even something more. I'll spend some of that money on fucking Trump coin. There you go.
Right.
And you know how much I hate that. But I'll do it for chat.
Chat, y'all saw that Jace ran like a bitch. Y'all saw that Jace ran like a bitch. Effigy, I'm jealous of your animations. You got better
Yes, little
animations
stone cloud.
than Puffy. You got better animations than Puffy. Puffy wants to have nice animations like
Are you as high as
FG.
a cloud, Puffy?
Cloud's
Puffy
always high,
McCloud of the Clan
FG.
McCloud.
It's fucking physics, FG. Cloud's always high, bruv. All I know is you see that chair? Chair told me JS abuses chair. Poor chair.
You know what the rarest thing about tonight is, Puffy?
What?
That you made it to the end of the night.
I know, it's amazing. It's fucking amazing. That's a pretty cool coin right there. That's fucking Trump on the coin. Hell yeah.
I got a whole bucket of Trump gold. What I'll show you.
Yeah, you don't need no fucking money from Verbal Combat. You got fucking Trump gold. That's fancy.
Yep. He's arguing against himself, guys. Like he's wants to show you his Trump gold, and he's like, "Give me more money."
JS, don't show us your gold. Chat's not gonna
Totally
vote for you.
negating his own argument for himself.
We ain't got no fucking gold. Don't show us
And
your
look
gold.
at that chair. That chair is fine leather.
This is
That's
my
an
bucket of
expensive
Trump
chair.
gold.
I don't think that chair needs any more money.
Where'd you steal that Trump gold from?
Look, he also doesn't know the difference between a bucket and just a container. So
JS, did you steal that Trump gold out Melania's purse? That's pretty cool.
this is a special kind of grift. This is like when your friend takes you into his room for the first time and shows you like way too many comic books.
Well, listen, chat. Buffy ain't got no Trump gold. If Buffy wins, I'm gonna give at least half to Chris to grow his channel.
Trump gold. I'm not rich though. This
All
isn't
right,
really worth
so-
anything.
Wait a minute. All right, some people are gonna be upset.
Here's my Trump gold.
Again,
People are
damn
gonna be
it.
upset here. All right. We had one move played just now. It's just from a random anonymous, and it said, "Shut up, JS."
Fuck, man. I thought I had it this week. Damn it.
No, JS! No!
JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody where to find you.
JS Urban Adventures. That one hurts. That one hurts.
That's messed up, JS. I'm sorry.
Damn. Yeah, come by the channel. It's good. I don't got nothing else. Damn, I thought I had it.
Everyone, go check out JS Urban Adventures. Okay. Everyone, go over there, hit that sub over there, hit that like. JS, always a pleasure to have you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
I'm tired. That sucks.
Fatality.
All right, another soul added into the safe of souls.
What the
That's
fuck is happening?
how it goes.
Thank you, Cash App Assassin. Just wipe the rest of them out so the prize keeps going. Let's freaking go.
You know what?
That's how it goes. Oh, there's Sweater. I was wondering what happened to Sweater. All right, you guys still got 5 minutes. Let's get it.
No, Assassin got rid of the
Well,
rest of
we
them.
do have 5 minutes.
Well, shit, that was messed up. Well, if
Oh man, I was so butthurt.
if Buffy wins,
I'm not mad at Easy. I'm not mad at the
Votes
show.
down the
I
change
understand that's how it
tactics. Fuck
goes,
you,
but I
chat.
was like, I
Being
was
nice
kind
didn't
of.
work, so fuck you.
I
thought I was ahead in the
Be
poll.
mean to Chat. Chat's nice.
Nah,
And
fuck
earlier
that. I'm
today,
down
I
to
was
5%.
winning the poll,
Other
and they
tactics
just
work
got
better.
rid of me.
When something's not
And
working,
then in this
change
one, I
tactics,
was
man.
winning the poll,
So fuck
No, we
them.
can fight
and they
Chat.
just got
Whoever
rid of
wins
me.
money can
Abusive
send money
reverse
to
psychology.
JS. No, whoever wins must send some cash to JS.
Look at you and your pathetic animations that they wanna reward. That's,
Listen, don't hate on Puffy because I'm a fucking cloud, JS. I
Chris
pissed on
doesn't
your
realize
crops.
that
so
it's
fucking
over.
mid.
No,
I
it's
pissed on
over.
your crops.
Dude, thank you, Cash App
It
Assassin,
don't
because
matter. Your arguments are
I'm a little
big,
mad,
bitch.
honestly.
How about
No,
that?
it's okay.
How about that?
if it was just me and I was winning the poll on this big prize,
you got
Like
is
it doesn't
cool
matter at all. I think
animation.
and
we're
I've been
missing
like grinding at this for a while now,
Nobody can hear me. I'm a fucking
I would
clown.
be kind of
didn't even-
pissed. But I wouldn't be mad at Easy. I wouldn't be mad at the person who did it. I'd just be, it just sucks.
Didn't
But
even
this right
notice
here
it
makes it
once
worth it
again.
because now the prize just keeps going, so it's okay. So I'm all right with it. That just means next week I can win $850. What's up, Wally?
Like me.
It was just me at first. Somebody just paid to get rid of me. Somebody, and I'm sure I probably got some haters. Somebody didn't like me, but so that's actually Cash App's Assassin is base. Let's go.
Not even close.
I feel like I deserved this one. I feel like I've been putting the work in. I have gotten to the final 4 every week for the past 4 weeks. I never get. I've been eliminated like once. I've lost one. Well, I've lost 3 1v1s, but I always get brought back. So I'm putting in the work, you know. I thought tonight was the night. I thought I had it tonight.
And
That is definitely
how it
grid 1.
goes
He is the only one with the money to blow.
Verbal
I
Combat
wouldn't.
Fridays. Listen,
I wouldn't say he's the only one with
can't
a lot
wait
of the
for the
people in
exciting
Easy's chat
of all
have
the
bank. Anson has bank.
about how
Jay's,
Cash App Assassin.
Jay's, be mad at Cash App Assassin. Buffy was gonna split
And
that
plus
money
me and-
with you, Jay's. He
Decided
fucked you.
to murk
Me
everyone.
and Grid disagree on some things, but I don't.
But
I don't know. I send
that
Grid
means-
raids and stuff, and
Shit, that means next week.
I don't think he would just
prize
eliminate me.
$850.
Maybe because I was showing off my Trump gold, but they brought up Trump coin. I saw Easy said Trump coin in the chat, so I had to show off my Trump coins. I have a collection
How
of
much
Trump
time
gold.
is left? Couldn't there be revives?
6 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, you know what? Technically, you're right. We could do a revive in this last.
Oh shit! Right, when
30
you said it.
I was told there was no revives.
Well, look at that. Well, look at that. So we got one that has been saved.
What the hell?
So Golden Baba has revived Chris. We still have what are we at? 7 minutes. All right.
Yeah,
So-
I've been
Come on,
told
chat. Don't you
before
know
that
American
there's
money
no
doesn't work in South
revives.
Africa?
Real
It
quick
does.
here.
It does.
Sweater, tell everyone where to find you.
It does.
Well, I now have
What?
a YouTube channel for my music. You can check that out. I don't have anything on there
Ah,
at this
fuck,
very
man.
moment, but I'm planning
That-
to have something.
He said before there's no
Friday,
revives in the
so you should all
finals.
sub up and turn on notifications for a very mid song and potentially mid YouTube video that is YouTube slash.
Remember one night I got eliminated and I almost made it to the very end?
Based. Everyone,
And I was like,
go
revive
sub
me,
up,
revive me. And
Sweater.
they said there's
Always
no
a
revives
pleasure
in the
to have
finals.
you. And until next time, my friend. Oh. Till next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, I double clicked it again. And also, what's going on here? Okay. You guys are fucking insane. Well, I just got sent another 200 and it says nope. So first off, Effigy, tell everyone where they can find you.
You can find me lurking in the deep dark corners of your mind, hoping one day to be at the good end of chat's graces.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure to have you animated. And until
Always fun to meet you.
until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Shit. And one more. Oh shit.
I don't know what's going on.
Let me
Golden
see.
Baba really wants Chris
Where's
to
the
win
clock?
this.
9:24. We still have time. Chris has been brought back once again.
Holy shit, man. This is crazy.
Once
This is
again,
crazy.
Chris has been brought fucking back. So you're not going anywhere.
Dude,
with
nobody has
15
fought that
seconds.
dude. Usually that dude just like does
15
whatever he wants to
seconds.
do.
I mean, I don't have the money to pay for.
Holy
Just
shit.
in case, so nobody thinks I'm capping. 10 minutes.
There should be a
Listen.
no snipe rule.
Everyone sees. This came in
Okay,
after the
I hope
timer.
if I do the
Okay?
after panel, I want to
This came
ask
in
Easy a
after
few
the
things.
10-minute
So
timer, and we have to honor the timer. Okay.
we've been told before
We have
that
to
there are
honor
no
the timer.
revives once the
Let me
finals start.
see, what
That is something
was.
that has been said before. I know that.
Ah, shit.
I think
Listen,
maybe if
the
there's no
Cash App
revives in the
assassin
finals, maybe there
has,
shouldn't be any
for
fatalities
once,
in the finals
been
either.
a little bit too slow.
That's
at the
Easy's
end,
decision to
okay?
make.
Um,
But another thing is there should be like a
so that
snipe
is
rule.
a $100
If we're gonna have
credit
revives and
for the
fatalities in the
Cash App
finals, then like a
assassin next
sniping
week.
rule.
Let me make sure I write this down.
Like with auctions, if somebody waits till the last 5 minutes to make an auction, then
Right after
you
the
extend
timer, the
you
buzzer
extend the time.
beater, Chris Lestrange over here coming in on fucking top. Let's fucking go. Let's
That's crazy.
fucking go.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro.
Let's
That's crazy.
fucking go. Verbal Combat round 63 champion.
Holy shit, man. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I didn't know somebody can beat that dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Thank you. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna share it with JS though. I'm gonna share it with JS.
You want to share it with JS?
Yeah.
So you wanna send him 350 and then you 350, or you want to do like a little bit? Like how much you want to share with him?
Yeah, man. I think, dude, will you send JS 200? Easy.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
let's
we can do it
go.
this way. So JS, oh, you know what? JS is in the back. Let me bring you up for a second, JS, so then I can know where are we sending it to you for you, JS.
You got my cash at it's dreaded conservative, $sign dreaded
Oh yeah,
conservative.
that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Dude, thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Chris. You didn't have to
Dude,
do
they
that,
took-
but
no, they took you out earlier today, and this dude did a kindness to me. So fuck that, bro. Pay it forward, bro. I appreciate that.
yeah. And I
Use
know
it for
that
your channel, bro. Use it for your channel. I'm gonna do the same.
I will everything I get's going to the new computer fund so we can kind of up the because my computer's gonna be shitting out on me soon. But yeah, that's awesome. But I know that especially where you're at, like that money helps you a
Oh, we
lot.
have it. Okay, since you know where it is, Alicia, you send the 200 to JS for me, and then I'll do the Chris over here.
Man, this is crazy, bro. This is JS. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
It's dude. It's gonna help so much, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. This
Yeah.
fucking chat is crazy, man.
Put it into your art studio. Make some cool art. You gotta make a verbal combat sculpture or something.
I'm
All
definitely
right.
gonna do something like that.
Check yours, PayPal, Chris. You
Holy
should
shit,
have the
man.
500 there.
And thank you to Easy, man. This is nobody else is doing this, dude.
Dude, this is crazy.
And anybody who's bitching about Cash App Assassin or like, man, Shut up.
Dude, Easy, thank you so much, man. Fuck, dude. W Verbal Combat and W Easy, bro. That's why I said it earlier today. Everybody should shut the fuck up, bro. Anybody that wants to hate, bro.
That's like I said, it's always gonna be like that. That's just that comes with being online. Now I want to see what they say about giving out the $700 prize to two different people. JS, by the way, check, make sure it says it was sent. Just make sure on your side you see it there.
Dude, yeah, man, but no, for real, bro. Easy, the show, the chat, you, the community, everything, bro. This shit has actually properly changed my life, man. And dude, it's all thanks to you, bro. Always give you credit
Appreciate
for
it,
that,
bro.
Always
That's what we
team
out here
speak
doing.
easy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Same, also.
Go. So, Chris, are you doing a after panel?
Bro, I'm so out of it, bro. I haven't slept in 2 days. I might have to go rest my head a little bit. This is also I'm
I feel
all weird now. Yeah. I'm all flustered.
Yeah, so you still streaming?
Yeah, I'll be going for a little while longer.
Yeah,
Or-
send everybody to JS easy.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let me get that set up right now. Get that set up right now. All right. And you know what? Since you're up here, JS, one more time, tell everybody where to find you.
JS Urban Adventures. Monday night, we do the Dreaded Conservative show. That's news and politics and current events. The news show is Monday night, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you don't know what Mountain Standard Time is, look it up. We do Bible studies usually Tuesday through Friday, give or take. That's not it's usually Tuesday through Friday around 10:30 a.m. Mountain Time. And then Friday and Saturday I do panels, and Saturday night is fight night. We watch the fights and we do panels and we talk shit, and it's fun.
Facts.
Yep.
Always a pleasure. All right, and congratulations on your split. That's what's up over here. There's nowhere else that does that type of shit. All right.
Yep.
Chris, a real one. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend. I already took your soul, so we'll just
Again.
let you drop, okay? We'll just let you drop. We already took your soul tonight. All right. Shit. And last but not least, one more time, Chris Lestrange, tell everybody where we go find the Verbal Combat Round 63 champion.
Chris Lestrange on YouTube or anywhere you guys look. Come around. The chat is always awesome. The community is awesome. Try and do good streams, and we try and have a laugh and have some fun on the streams, and talk some serious shit from time to time. But we try to avoid drama. So come hang out. The chat's awesome. It's pretty much Verbal Combat chat, and Andrew and everybody else that I know most people watch. So come hang out. Good community. Fuck,
Facts.
Thank you to Easy Chat and everybody. That's fucking crazy. I don't even know what the fuck just happened.
I know that was a wild ending. Ending. That was crazy. Too
wild,
good.
bro.
Too fucking good. But that's what it is, That's why it's too good. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad about it.
Dude. I'm completely all fucked up now.
Shout out to Golden Baba for keeping you in the game.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen anybody fight the Cashapp.
I don't even know who Golden Baba is, but
That I think is a bigger W than mine.
Fuck winning Verbal
It's
Combat.
been months he's won the Cashapp.
Cashapp Assassin.
and to be fair, Chris has
Cashapp
gone
Assassin's won for months.
every week getting
This is the first time,
eliminated
somebody from
instantly.
chat basically
So it is
beat
kind of
him.
cool that he
So
had a
chat
big day
won.
today.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Timing was
I
key.
can't be mad
Timing
that
was key.
I can't be mad that
That's crazy.
that I
Too
didn't
good,
win.
too good. Well,
It just
listen, Chris, I'm gonna be sending everyone over towards you. All right, or no, JS.
he's been
That's
doing it
right.
longer than me.
That's right. You're not streaming. That's right. It's over to JS. We're going, but I'm sure you'll pop up there eventually.
I'll go say what's up for a bit. Yeah.
That's what's up. All right, listen, pleasure having you, and congratulations
dude.
once again. I hope
Truly, thank
it
you,
helped
everybody.
anything
Thank
you
you.
needed help with. That's what's up, bro.
Thanks, man.
Congratulations.
God bless everybody. I appreciate it, man.
God
Thank you,
bless.
Easy.
And chat, you see what it is? You see, chat always wins. That's right, Golden Bama. Chat always wins. That's what's up. That shit was intense. That's why I had to hold the phone up at the end, because I wanted to see it's either the notification comes in first or the timer, you know? That was too good. That was too good. Crazy. And by the way, chat, smashed the verbal combat goal once again. All right. So I need y'all to, not only because you always win,
He's
but
a good
because you
guy,
guys
dude.
are
Nobody
the
else is doing
literal
this.
best fucking
He doesn't
guys
have
on
to give
YouTube,
anything to
Put some
anybody.
crowns in the chat for chat. Okay. Put some W's in the chat for chat. All right. This shit got crazy intense and crazy.
Yeah,
good
maybe
at
in the
end.
after panel, maybe he'll come up and
Yeah, this is
I can
one
ask.
for the history books for sure. All right. Again, shout out to everyone who came and participated. I appreciate you all coming and participating. You know, you guys are definitely a big help with making it even more entertaining. Okay. And I love seeing the new faces we've been getting lately. That's always amazing. All right. And seeing old faces come back as well. That's always amazing as well. I just can't thank enough what you guys have helped me create.
But I did get told. I remember one time I was eliminated, and I was telling everybody, revive me, and they said no revives after the finals start. So I guess that's not a thing.
That's
Which
a
is
good thing.
it's fair. If you're gonna have fatalities in the finals, you should also have revives in the finals.
Yeah. Yeah. But what would that come to? What would the end result be?
The end result? What do
Yeah.
you mean?
I
Well,
think if
the
that
way
was
I
the
see it
case,
is if people are complaining, you just either way you
they'll
do it
just let him come
as the
in at the last
creator.
minute.
So if I'm in Easy Shoes as the creator, I'm gonna do what I want to do. But I was thinking maybe say no fatalities in the finals,
Mm-hmm.
or if you have it. But see, I thought there were no revives in the finals, so that's why I thought it kind of wasn't. I didn't like that you were allowed to fatality people in the finals, but not revive people in the finals. So having both, I think, is the best option. You can do revives and fatalities in the finals, but then if it was me, I would implement a sniping rule and fatalitying somebody. Then if you do that, now we extend it 5 minutes to give the other person a chance to respond, and it becomes an auction war. It becomes a bidding war.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I'm just
There's
thinking.
gonna be people not paying during the show, waiting for the last minute, saving all their money so they can revive who they want to win, and then the show ain't gonna reach as much money.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like fuel up contention or something. I'm just throwing ideas out.
Yeah. But some tweaks this or mess up this, and then you'll be like, man, the pot only got up to this because they waited till the last minute. But the pot could go up to 4,000. You could be right, because once the 5 minutes on a fatality and it's the final round, people might start revive that motherfucker, revive this motherfucker. Yeah. Fatality that motherfucker. It could or it could not. It could. I don't know.
It might become the last 30 minutes of the show are like an extra 30 minutes of the show where people are just battling out and like trying to get their person to win.
Man, that's crazy.
But no, I was disappointed when they kicked me off and I was ahead in the poll.
The alphabet group's the one that's winning.
I was like, I think I got it. I think I got it this week. I was like, I think I got it this week. And then somebody kicked me. And then Cashapp Assassin came in and I was like, let's go. The pot's moving on. But that was cool of Chris.
I think y'all addicted to gambling.
I don't even gamble. What are you talking
This
about?
is gambling.
I don't think John likes the Cash App Assassin very much.
Well, even if
it is what it is.
I mean, even if Chris hadn't given me a chunk of the money, I was ahead in the polls tonight, and I got kicked off by somebody, and it wasn't Cash App Assassin. It was just an anonymous person on Cash App. I'd still keep coming back. Like, I don't think that's part of the game.
Did Chris win this morning?
Dude, there could be no prize, and I would still show up.
Did Chris win this morning?
Yeah. And this morning, I was.
He won 700 this morning?
No, he won 150 this morning.
Oh.
And I was ahead in that one too.
You were ahead of both of them, Josh.
I was winning both of them today. And I got kicked off. Singled out and kicked off.
You won the last one and this morning by vote.
Yep. So, and I'll still show up. I'm not butthurt about it. I mean, it sucks not to. It sucks not to get the full prize, but also, you know, I guess maybe I have a bit of a heart, and and Chris has been trying. Well, Chris is the winningest person on VK.
But he's been assassinated how many
Money
times?
wise, maybe not number of times that he's won, but money wise, he's won more than anybody else on VK.
How many times did he get assassinated? Or whatever you want to call it.
Like 1,000. Repeatedly over and over and over and over again. And he kept at it. And there was a point where I could see it in Chris that he was almost like, I'm done with this. I'm not going to keep. He was getting pissed.
Yep.
But he kept going, and you know, he won he won $850 today. He almost won $1,000 today. He gave me $200 out of that, which is awesome, which is not necessary but appreciated. But and in South African money, that's like enough to feed a small village for the next 3 years.
Right?
I mean, almost.
I can see where it's frustrating. Like, I think if you're ahead in the polls, there should be kind of like a little bit of a protection. You know, maybe like you add like $10 more or whatever to it, because it doesn't make sense that somebody could just fatality you just like that. You know, oh, I don't like him. He's ahead of the polls. Go ahead, get rid of him.
I don't want him to win. He's out. Yeah, that's why I don't join.
And it's kind of like, so you don't let somebody do a solo. He doesn't let somebody do a solo judge once the poll is opened. And so, yeah, there's kind of a thing like, yeah, it's like if the person that I want to win is losing in the poll, then I don't know. I can see why some people don't like that. But honestly, none of the people complaining even come up on the panel. So,
but if somebody invested 400, what's another 200 to kill somebody?
That's not true. Some of the people complaining do come up on the panel, but
right.
No, Chris is a real one. That was fun. I'm on him.
Yeah.
I like Chris.
Yeah, Chris is a good guy.
Yeah, and I don't. Even if there was no prize money, I'd still be doing it. I just like to.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You like to debate people.
I just like to debate. Yeah, I've been
so much fun.
I've been streaming without making any money for 3 years, so I'd be doing it anyway.
Oh, I think you like it so much you'll just debate yourself just to debate.
I know. I'm going one of these weeks. I'm gonna get like a liberal costume, and I'm just gonna come in and play devil's advocate the whole time.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Make it.
That would be great.
Sure, be like a super socialist.
Yeah.
That'd be so good.
Well, I did it earlier today. I told my chat before the stream started. I was like, when he gets to this organ selling one, I'm gonna play devil's advocate, and I did it. I went a little too hard. I just went like balls to the wall. Let's kill all the homeless people and the prisoners and take their organs to save the children. But
I'm not gonna lie. I knew a guy who got one of his kidneys stolen out in I think it was like Brazil. You like that scopolamine or whatever.
Mm.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Scopolamine is like a mind controlled drug. It's like real crazy. It's out in South America. They basically can blow it in your face like the prostitutes and whatnot. They give you a little bit and like you're just out of your mind for like 3 days and you're completely over control of like you're completely suggestible. It's like scopolamine. I forget the name of it, but I'm pretty sure that it's like SCOLPION or some shit like that. But yeah, they can give you that stuff, and you're under you're in a hypnotic trance. A
Yeah.
lot of Brazilians and stuff. Yeah, Brazilians they'll clean out your whole bank account down there.
Well, there's
Yeah,
a truth serum too. I forget the name of it, but like the
yeah,
CIA
kinda like
uses
that. Yeah,
it.
no.
And it's kind of like that.
Scopolamine does not make you tell the truth. It just makes you completely susceptible to what people want to tell you to do. I'll Google that real quick. I might be saying that wrong, but yeah, no, it's some wild shit. I
What
had a
up,
buddy that,
Braid?
he went down south to try. He went down to South America to try to find him a wife. No, someone in his chat said SCOPOLAIMNE. Yes, scopolamine. Yeah, he went down there to try to be a passport bro or whatever, and he got his whole bank account siphoned out and woke up in a bathtub full of ice, basically.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Not sure what the. I mean, you
Third
argue
world
well and you
countries.
win. If you have a bigger following, then the vote becomes wrong.
Josh, you left out of the chair and the
It's
chair
like
won. You
50
didn't argue
votes,
shit.
so it's easy to bring a following after complaining to a base. I don't know if he's talking about me, but I don't have that big of a. Usually, when I'm streaming during VK, there's only like 6 people watching me, and they're usually also watching VK. So I'm not like. It's not like I'm flooding the vote with my people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, scopolamine or the devil's breath. Yeah, it's some crazy stuff.
They get it from the veterinarian.
No, it's a natural occurring compound down in South America. It's from like a tree or something. Basically,
They get that DMT
a lot of the
shit.
can I say sex workers? Is that
Scopolamine.
Yeah, scopolamine.
Yeah.
A lot of the sex workers down there, they use that to basically hijack the guys. And you can basically
but they usually find something
that's what I
derived from
heard.
something else.
They'll trick you into sleeping with them, and then they'll rob you. You wake up in an ice tub with your dang liver missing.
Yeah. No, I didn't know him personally, but like he was like within the network of my people. Yeah, he had one of his kidneys stolen.
Yeah, they only got to take a piece of your liver and it'll grow back.
I don't know about liver, but like no, he got one of his kidneys stolen. He woke up in an ice tub. And he had a suture in his stomach. And he was like, "What's happened?" But he was a dumbass, so
yeah.
Like he would do that type of shit all the time. We were like, "Yo, bro, don't do that. And he's like, "No, I'm good, dude." What are they gonna do to me? And it's like, yo, you got your kidney stolen, dude. Like, that's what they're gonna do to you. Like, you fucking idiot.
He's that type. You say, "Don't do that," and he's like, "Hold my beer."
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I agree,
He was
Culper.
fun as hell to go out to the club with. But like some of the stuff he said, you're like, bro, that's stupid. He's like, as stupid as a stupid does, and I'm a genius. And it's like, you're the dumbest person I know, dude. What are you talking about? You're the dumbest person I know.
Chair back for a sec. I'll bring chair back for a second as soon as I'm about to go to the bathroom. But
chair.
no, I agree, Culper. Sweater killed it in his debate with Effigy tonight. And then Are You Crazy was kind of just sitting back, but everything Sweater was saying, because I'm streaming too, and I'm talking to my chat and doing commentating when I'm not in the 1v1s, and like everything, I was like, well, here's, and then we were just saying all the same things. I was agreeing with everything he was saying.
I couldn't get with Sweater at all. I couldn't. My heart wasn't in it at all.
Yeah. Well, you were on the maybe side, so you kind of.
I voted for you. Are you crazy?
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Nice.
I don't know how Sweater got second place over Effigy though. I don't know.
I mean, chair's a crowd
I
favorite.
know. Chair got a first
everybody
place in
loves
a 4-way from saying nothing.
I'm telling you, hail the chair. Hail the
Yeah,
chair.
the chair puts up with a lot of shit. It's a support system, bro.
That was hard for me because I don't want to sit out of a debate and just not say anything. So I kept wanting to like interject, but they're like, "Don't say anything, Jazz. Don't say a word."
No, what you got to do is go off of camera, have a voice changer, and have it as like the chair is talking.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to kind of do at first, was just like do a voice from far away. Like, I am the chair.
Hey, you kept the chair moving. That was good.
I feel like chair should have like a Chinese accent.
Does the one in
I am Terry. What are you doing?
I lost the emotional damage.
Does the pin link not work, King? The pin link should work.
We'll make a voice out of this.
Somebody said it was expired.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Somebody sent me a new link. I don't know what the deal is. Usually I just hit right here. I hit invite people, and then I hit copy and paste it, and it works. But now if I hit copy and paste, look, this is what it says. It just says hidden use copy button. I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. How do you?
I don't know.
Oh, just hook up the Discord, boys. Come on.
So
Just hop in
somebody's got to
Discord,
send me a
look on-
different link every
let's
time.
go.
Hold on, guys. I'll get you a good link in 1 second.
No worries.
I am chair.
Yeah,
You
link's
must listen.
hidden. I don't know how to unhide it though.
I am Terry.
Oh, I am cherry son.
Do I sound like a girl?
Okay, the pin link now is the Discord link.
Oh, wax on, wax off.
Waxy on, waxy off.
What is the argumentary? I am here to debate.
And since we got a bunch of people here, and King's always helping me out with the Discord links, and he's always in my chat for the Bible studies, even when he doesn't care about the Bible studies, and he's always there. We're gonna mod up King. We're gonna make a new mod right now.
Oh, let's
go.
And he's a mod on Easy's channel, and
He's
so
a man.
he's
a good one.
Apparently a good mod.
Facts.
We talked about
Don't give that wrench.
He only mod women anyway.
what?
Is that dude's sweater?
Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
What?
Oh, what's up, sweater? How you doing,
Yo.
bro? My man.
Doing good.
My man. Good
Hello,
to see you.
Better.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't win that one. I don't think FG even contended with any of my points.
Yeah.
You gotta get a better chair.
I don't know.
You gotta get a better chair.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the
You
key.
gotta get a better chair.
A better chair, I read.
But I guess that's just me coping, and
A little bit.
Yeah, I just don't see how theology and politics is separate, because if politics is just how we organize our people,
Politics is a science.
Why can't-
Religion is a belief system.
The thing is, you can do some ungodly stuff in politics. When the theology, you have to keep it according to some sort of religion, right? You can do some real ungodly
type of
stuff in
faith
politics.
base.
but the church focuses on how
Yeah.
we organize. So it's
Well, I
just
mean, politics ain't got nothing to do with the church, though.
why?
Because one's belief
Because
and one's
politics, dude, it's
facts,
earthly, it's human.
science, laws.
It's
We
yeah,
can't let
SRS
it's
codes.
nothing. It's nothing to do with it.
We can't let the government get to the
It's about the politics is the laws and standing in a fallen world,
Yeah,
right?
but
It
if
has
I'm
nothing
making-
to do.
if I
Politics
were
is
a
just how we
politician-
group and organize our societies. And so
exactly.
if the church says people shouldn't be doing these things in society, and we should help the poor, and we should all these different things, that is politics. Like
Yeah, to a
they're
certain extent. But where did
think that-
politics stem from?
I think
There's
that's
no
the
there's
thing
no
that I needed
debating
to
in
drive home
religion.
my argument.
there's no
debating.
debating in religion. What do you think?
Nope. Once the Pope says it's the word, it's the word. You can't put no injunction.
What do you think
against
all
it.
of the councils were?
You can't filibuster. You
saying,
can't
are
do
you
none of that
Peter and
shit.
Paul debated. Like
No.
Pimp,
No.
are you Catholic? Are you Catholic?
No, there were debates with Jesus.
Mm-mm. It ain't a group going over the scriptures, revising it like they do the Constitution, adding amendments.
Okay,
They're not
if we want to go off
they're not playing with the
historical
words of God.
context, if we want to go off historical context of how politics was developed, the Greeks invented democracy and the republic, right? They had no concept of Jesus Christ. They were polytheistic, right? We borrowed from them.
When did the Greeks have a democracy?
Excuse me, Athens.
No, Julius Caesar was not a democracy.
Julius Caesar was in Rome.
Yeah, Rome took over Greece. Greece had a
Are you dumb as
Greece
shit?
was never a democracy. It was Ptolemies. They were Ptolemies first.
Oh my God, Pimp Tight, you were one of the dumbest fucking people. I
No,
ever got
the
to talk to.
Ptolemies were not a
You are
democracy.
so stupid.
Here
They
we
were
go.
families.
Okay,
The Greeks started
Athens.
off
I just
as
said
Ptolemies.
Athens.
I'm telling you, there was no democracy.
The
Pimp Tight,
Greeks didn't create politics. They may have
They
quantified
came
it,
up
but
with the
didn't
foundation
create
of it.
politics.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
there were people
They came up with
engaging
the
in
foundation
politics.
of it.
They had
All right, you have a
religion.
republic.
They had
All right,
Every
you have a
government has had
democracy.
politics.
Invented in Greece.
They had religion and politics
What?
way before Greece.
Yo, Pimp Tight, real quick.
They had
Real
three
quick.
dynasties.
Please, my dude, please,
My dude,
real quick. Can you shut the fuck up, real quick?
Nope.
I'm talking to Sweater.
He said nope.
Sweater, what were you saying? You said something about Greece not being the political ideology that we now I identify with. What was it? What were you saying?
Me?
Yeah.
Me? No, I said they didn't invent politics. They quantified it. There were
That's a very
politics.
good point. Very good point.
Politics
Yeah,
is
just
just
put a
the
name
art,
on it.
the art or science of
Politics is-
government or governing.
So would you say what would you say democracy comes from?
Well, they
some of that pot,
quantified
you know,
democracy.
Exactly.
There
It's
could
a
have been
political
also-
ideology.
and
It's
also
an
the
idea
republic,
for
right?
how we should govern people, how we should organize communities.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but
it
And
didn't
also
start with
a
Isn't-
republic, right? I mean,
A
Plato's
monarchy is also a
republic, right?
political system, and there were
No,
monarchies
I
before
don't.
there were democracies.
I don't agree with. I don't agree with.
But even if
monarchy
you
at all.
But
even
said
if
I
you
don't
didn't
agree
have
with
the
monarchy.
word
It existed before democracy.
yeah, if you didn't have the word politics, you would
Look
still
where it got us.
you would have politics in a family. Even if you just had a family living in the woods and the father said, I'm in charge. Wife, you're going to do this, this, and this. Kids, you're going to do this. At this time, you have these chores. That's politics. That's organizing the community. That's governing the community.
That's a family. I don't. The politics is a general thing that controls countries.
Them pharaohs was
Multiple-
politicking.
No,
In individual
politicking,
context,
politicking
that's
is
just
the
family.
art or science of government or governing.
Yeah,
Either
them
one,
pharaohs
government or
politicking.
governing.
Right.
You
It's
can
not
politic
an
in a
individual
family.
thing. Well,
I didn't
that's
say an individual thing. I said a family. So you
Well-
govern a family.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you
to a
got
certain extent.
business. You know, politics exists in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Business, family, government, everything. And even in religion. And the way I look at it is if you take, remember those diagrams, you know,
But
the circle
democracy
diagrams,
doesn't.
you know, when you have the one circle that says religion and the other one that says theology, put them together right there in the middle, they mix.
Yeah, there's an overlap there.
Was it a Venn diagram to a certain extent?
Yeah, I think it's, yeah.
Even if you only had two people, so if there was only one person, then maybe there's no politics at that point. But as soon as there's two people and they say, "Hey, I'm going to go gather the firewood today and you're going to go hunting today so that we can survive." That's politics. That's how we're governing the people. And then as you get more and more and more people, you have different ideologies within politics. You have your anarchy and you have your socialism and your liberalism and communism and authority.
I think be politics in an individual, you know, you kind of govern yourself in a way.
To a certain extent, yes, that's very true. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, that's very true in a certain sense of like, let's say, like, if we're going to look at it as a Venn diagram, there are very, very many things that I have to remove myself of my religion to deal with in reality, because I'm dealing with people who are not in a religious capacity, right? There are people who are outside of my religion I have to experience with. Pardon me?
No, go ahead.
All right. But yeah, I have to deal with a lot of people who are outside of my religion, and I have to accept their ideas and what their actions within some sort of like overall nomenclature of like laws and whatnot that don't fit within my own religion.
Tolerate and accepting is two different things. You ain't got to accept shit they do. You can tolerate it, respect
Nor do I.
freedom to
Nor do
practice
I.
their religion, but you ain't
tolerate
got to
it.
accept
I don't accept it whatso fucking ever.
You said you accepted it.
I tolerate it. The same thing with
Oh,
you.
now I just
I,
fixed you. Okay.
I tolerate you. I don't accept you.
There you go. Now you talking.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll be honest.
I just taught you
I'll
something.
be honest. I tolerate you. I don't accept you.
I think what you just described is politicking. Sportsman.
Exactly. No, that's what you have to do to a certain extent.
You just
'cause there's
described
people that can be outside of
politicking
it.
inside
What are you going to do?
religion.
Well, Sweater, what are you going to do? You gonna kill off all the people who disagree with you?
That's called the
Is that right?
Crusades. Yeah, the Christians did that.
No, yeah, maybe they should do again.
Yeah, they wrote a papal bull.
Oh,
anybody don't believe
that
that
right?
shit.
Is that right there? Is that right, Mister? I want to kill all the white people.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll see you on the battlefield there, bud.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be out there. I already did my time. The,
Yeah, you already
the
gave me
U.S.
that little old man.
military
You're
gonna
old
be
man.
fighting
You're
with,
old man. You should lay
with
in bed.
NATO.
Lay in bed and have you watch TV for the rest of your life.
Hey, thank you for the gifted memberships, King.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Watch this beachfront.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you pay King for the bet you lost, Freddie?
Because I know you're an Orthodox, and I don't necessarily agree with that. Again, we're both brothers in Christ, but you have a certain level of epistemology that I don't possibly go along with. But then again, me and you are probably closer than fucking Freddie.
I thought you was talking to me.
If you could.
No, he was talking to Josh.
I was going to answer your question, you said, should we, I can't remember how you phrased it, should we go off and kill people that disagree with us? And I said, no, we shouldn't. I would say that if there's someone that disagrees with you and your first thought is, well, we should go murk them, then that's a passion, and we're not supposed to be giving in to the passions immediately. Like, sure.
And it's also a
if they're
sign you're not a
threatening-
Christian.
if they're threatening you,
I'm a bad Christian, Freddie.
if they're threatening you and it's like life or death, especially for your
They just call
society,
him immoral.
then you can possibly retaliate. But I mean, if you're just like, oh, those people over there, they disagree with me, let's go murk them. Like that's anger, that's pride, that's passions that we're supposed to be curtailing.
Well, sweater. The Muslims would disagree with you, and also Freddie would disagree with you. So when are you going to have it? When are you going to draw the line in the sand?
When Freddie or the Muslims come try and kill me and my family, then I'll take
Oh,
a
okay.
stand.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. No. Preeminence is dominant.
If you with Trump, you can sue the universities that talk bad about the little juices and then get rich, because that's what they're doing right now against anti-Semitic speech. You can get a protester locked up that didn't break a law and he's detained.
That protester was here on a green card, and part of the agreement that he signed said he's not allowed to support terrorists, and he openly supported Hamas. So
the United States supported Hamas at one time.
I used to
They
think
don't tell you
Hamas
that.
was a Spanish.
Hamas used to be a recognized
I was
part
very
of Palestine over there. They
I
helped
don't
the
know
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I don't care
Yeah,
what-
the U.S. supported them until they became a terrorist organization.
So how you know when they became a terrorist organization? All he know is he came over here through the help of Hamas. Now
it doesn't matter what
that doesn't matter.
all of that's
Now they the
irrelevant.
bad guys.
They're
Oh, you wanna
currently
lock 'em up.
recognized as a terrorist group, and part of the paperwork that he signed said you are not allowed to support terrorist groups while you're here on your student visa or your green card.
I know what they're saying, but we're gonna see what happens because he's losing in court a lot.
Good.
What?
Oh, wait,
Trump's
who?
losing in court a lot.
Trump?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's like 1 in 8 today.
he's losing a lot. No. Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's losing a
Yeah,
lot.
he had to
Yeah.
rehire all the probationary federal workers. He had to send the money to
you-
USAID.
Freddie,
You want me to
you're
tell you all the losses he
You're one of
lost?
the dumbest people I've ever spoken to in my life. I swear to God.
Look it up. He's
That link will
losing
never
it.
expire.
I have. I'm very familiar with it.
Well, then
All right.
shut the fuck
The
up.
fact that you're saying this is just shows how stupid you are. As a
Oh,
person.
because he's winning so big.
Thank you, Jeremy. I'll use that from now on.
No, that's fine. No, it's fine.
Judges are going against him, and it is fine because it's the truth. It's what's happening. No, it's the truth.
It's the
Whatever.
truth. It's the truth. Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
I like
know
how
it's the truth there, homie. Damn, homie.
for the past week I heard all the
shit.
lefties saying that the economy is collapsing. The economy's going under. Egg prices are going down. Gas prices are still going down. Inflation is at the lowest that it's been in 4 years since COVID. So
Gas went down a dime, Josh.
That's right. Where's
Gas
King
ain't
Blackout?
went
what do you
down.
think it's supposed to
Someone
just
owes King
instantly
Blackout
drop?
some money.
Yeah.
And you know why
because
the
they
egg
going by
prices are going
February's
down?
inflation, and they ain't even tallied up March yet.
They ain't even do that though.
January numbers came in.
Yeah, Freddie.
It's all good. I hope the stock
It
market
takes
do stay up.
Freddie.
I hope the stock market does stay up. I don't want
It takes longer to destroy something than it takes to
stocks
build
you have.
something. So I know you
Yeah.
saw under Biden the gas prices
No, it
went up
takes
$4 in a
longer
month, but that doesn't mean that we can fix that
that's
in a
true,
month.
that's
It's going to take longer to fix it than it did to break it.
Okay. I understand, Josh, how these tariffs
alone?
work. I understand how these tariffs work. It's gonna take a second for them to hit.
Freddie, what stocks do you own? Do you understand it?
I own
own
Vanguard,
Nvidia?
S&P, long-term stocks, the big 7.
And
No.
name
King
the big
Blackout,
seven.
I see you there in the
for me,
chat.
Freddie.
Did you get your money yet?
Name
Did I get my
the
money?
big 7 for me.
No, King
Gold
Blackout.
just went over $3,000 an ounce. That's what I'm invested in. As Josh, I invest in gold, baby.
You're just gonna skirt the question.
What?
What
I
are
can
the
take
big
my money
seven?
and dip
You just said,
anytime I
"I've
want to. I
invested in
can
the
go.
big 7 stocks.
go anywhere
What
I
are the big
want.
7?
She said, yeah. A lot of people did too in the Great Depression. They
What are the
trust.
big 7 stocks, Freddie? Stop fucking skirting the issue.
I
What are
don't
the big
answer white
7
boys'
stocks?
questions, man. Why you worried about it? Look
You're
it up.
such a
You
great
want to copy what I do?
Look it
you
up.
have to pay.
What are the
for this
Wow.
knowledge.
What are the big
You have
7?
to pay for this knowledge. I don't give it out for free.
Easter
You want me
inflation.
you want me
White
to
boys
answer
think
for
they
you?
so
Want me to
entitled to
answer
my
for you,
knowledge.
you dumb
Quit
dumb?
trying to think you entitled to my knowledge. Look it up.
No, I think egg prices will keep going down.
dude.
You know why egg prices are going down is because
because they got caught price gouging.
Well, also when you don't kill chickens.
Yeah. When you're not murdering all the chickens because of the bird
So they
flu.
just letting the bird flu slide through. First it was the bird flu. Now they murdering chicken. Where's the egg simp at? Let him explain it.
All they gotta do is put
cannabis
mass.
egg simp? Bring them
Well,
up.
yeah, it's funny. What's funny, Freddie, is why is it whenever there's some like animal pandemic, why is it only the animals that we eat that they slaughter and not all the other animals? Tell me that. Mad cow disease. They're like, oh, we got to kill all the cows.
What other animals get a
Avian
disease
flu.
that we don't eat?
Oh, we got to kill all the chickens. Why didn't they kill any of the crows or the
crows? Who's testing the
eagles
crows?
or any of the?
Are you seeing mass crows fall out and that crazy?
Mayhem. This is like way too high intellectually.
No, I just think it's
this is
why
way
you
too,
why
way
you
too
killing the
higher
shit we eat
intellectual
because so we don't get infected.
I understand.
Well, because okay, look
Everything
at
else
it.
will die out in
The
nature.
name of
God
it.
got that.
The
God
name
got
of it
ants.
is
Ants
avian
gonna come,
flu.
eat the shit, dispose of it.
Avian
nature
flu.
is nature.
What does avian mean? Avian means birds. Why is it only the birds we eat that they want to
It's
slaughter
funny.
and
I'm
get rid
thinking
of?
about this, Mayhem.
Because
and
so we don't
I've
get
heard
sick.
of
That's
zoos
why.
getting with birds getting the avian
They don't
flu.
give a fuck
And
about
they
the
never
other ones.
talk about they never talk about murking all of the birds.
Freddie, do you hear
at
somebody
the
else talking?
zoo.
He's asking me a question. I'm answering him.
Somebody asked for the egg simp.
Oh, what up? Egg simps in the house.
This was happening way before the bird flu thing. There was stories everywhere about their burning down chicken farms.
Yeah, that's why we bought chickens 4 years ago.
Yeah.
They say the egg price is going down because they just killing chickens. It ain't the bird flu. What you
During
was arguing
COVID,
last week.
there were a bunch of mysterious chicken farms burning down for no reason.
Yeah, I
That
told
was the
Josh about
problem.
it years ago.
So 4 years ago
Farmers
that
trying to
happens,
get
and then
money
we get
from
the
the
bird flu.
government. Yeah. They get their tax write-off.
Oh.
They always get saved. Farmers gonna get bailed out, just
I mean,
like
I
they
don't
did last
disagree,
time.
but that's
Yeah,
obviously
you
why
are
the egg
agreeing.
prices are a problem.
Oh, okay.
Just like the mysterious power stations being burnt down as well.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
We
Them
actually
Tesla
saw that
charges are
happening
being
and bought
burnt
a
down on
shit ton of
purpose.
chickens.
They burning Tesla down on purpose. They dropping their stock. They trying to bankrupt.
What are you even talking about? A power station has nothing to do with Tesla. What the?
They burning them all up
Guess
all
he's
over
thinking
the
of
Oh,
Tesla.
Freddie,
They are burning them up.
did you hear about the guy that caught himself on fire while he was lighting a Tesla station on fire? He caught himself on fire.
I ain't heard about that one, but I heard a whole dealership in France went up.
Dumbass.
A whole dealership in France went up. A whole dealership.
You ever look in the mirror and say
50
like,
cars.
"So stupid."
50 cars burned up.
Like, damn,
Look at the mirror. You look in the mirror and you can see stupid.
Yeah.
Just be like, damn.
Tesla's dropping.
I
Tesla
don't
stock
give a
ain't
shit
recovered. He done lost billions.
Mama always says stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah.
Facts.
Y'all ain't got
You
no
want some
facts.
eggs, Freddie?
You say what?
You want some eggs, bro?
Freddie, you
Nah, I don't need no eggs.
You ever do combat stuff?
I don't answer white folks' question.
Oh, right, because I'm white.
You have to be black.
Actually, Freddie, you're wrong. You're wrong.
He's answered a bunch of white folks' questions.
I mixed blood.
Only when I got correct, y'all. Only when I got correct.
I'm half of what you are. You dumb asshole.
Man, that's like me at what? 25.
That's
Freddie
actually
usually answers my
Me at 24.
Freddie, to be honest,
Man.
that's actually a really big congratulations to me. That's actually I appreciate you very much.
You being half the man I am?
That's nice.
You like that?
I appreciate that. I would rather identify as a white person than what I am. That's a compliment to me.
That's self-hatred.
You want to say
No, that's
like,
self-love.
That's called self-hate.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you with
That's
that. I
self-love.
don't talk to white.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
get rid of that
Thank
black
you
side
so
though.
much. Thank you so much for calling me a white person. That's the greatest
Yeah,
compliment I
but
can
you still
possibly
black
get.
too though.
Thank you so much.
You ain't
I'm
considered
proud.
white by the white people. That's why
I do
you
not
unhappy.
identify as what you are, even though I'm half of what you are.
Yeah, white
Right?
people don't treat you white, do they? You sad.
Treat me wonderful. White people are amazing.
Yeah, white people don't
White people
treat
are
you
the nicest
white.
people
They
in the
watch their
world.
pocketbook.
They're wonderful.
They lock their
The
doors. They say,
societies in
"Oh
which they
no."
built are just great.
He might be one
They're
of
great.
those.
They're wonderful.
He might be
Every
one of
single
those.
black
How
community
was
I've
he
ever been
raised?
in is just dog shit. White people
Yeah,
are
I can
wonderful.
tell by your picture, sports
They're the nicest
brand. They
people
love
in the
you
whole
with a ski
world. Look
mask
what
on.
they did. Look what they made out of the white. Look at what they
Ooh,
made out of the Western world. It's beautiful.
wasn't it
Wonderful.
when you
I
guys
want
made
to
that
be
bet?
there.
When you guys made that bet, it was 314, and then when we checked after 2 weeks, it was 310. Currently, it's 3.07. So, it's still on a downtrend, Freddie.
A
I think
0.7 downtrend.
no, from
And
3.14 to 3.07 is a 14-cent decrease over 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm. And it's
14 cents,
you
3 weeks.
go down.
That's dope.
That is dope.
Oh.
So next time
Yeah.
King joins the chat, I gotta mute you until you pay your debts. You can't be making bets on my
Oh.
stream and not paying them.
Nah, he
You gonna make
Yeah.
bets?
Oh, he
and
don't have the
pay?
money.
Nah, he's gonna claim that out for reparations, right, Freddie?
Yeah.
All
What's
day,
up,
every day.
Jake?
Hey,
Jake,
hey,
you're
he's gonna
back.
He's gonna reach out to Big Daddy government and be like, I need more money, please. I gotta pay off my debt.
Yeah, it's King's money and he needs it
Yo.
now.
No, I would. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Trump
bro.
did put about like $6 billion or something up for veterans. I don't know what we're gonna do
Oh,
with it, but
$6 billion or something.
Oh, you mean he did something that you like?
Yeah.
Do you think that?
because he
Do you
fired
think
too many of
the?
them.
Do you think? What do you think the military overall has thought of Trump over the past 8 years?
We love him.
No, they hate him.
I
You're
was in the
fucking-
No, we love
military in
him.
his first administration. The military loved him, dude.
You're fucking crazy,
20%,
Freddie. The military
20%
loves
of the
Trump.
80,000
Military,
jobs
just 'cause
he
Trump's in
fired from
I
the
was
VA
in the
was
military serving under Trump. We loved him, dude. You're tripping.
Yeah, whatever. You full of shit.
Speaking
I can
of
show you my
which,
DD-214 right now.
Yeah, you was probably in the kitchen.
speaking of which, what did
Far
did
from it.
anybody else hear about like a general that was arrested recently?
Nah.
Hello?
Yeah, I heard something about
Hola.
a general was arrested. I think under treason.
Yo, mayhem. Are you airborne?
Yeah, I was airborne.
Oh, salute, homie.
That's dope, bro. I was
I
just
was
at the
airborne.
Airborne Museum in North Carolina recently.
Oh,
Thanks
sweet.
for your service.
Yeah, my
Thank you
dad's
for your
stationed at
service.
Bragg.
Thank you for your support. Yeah, I jumped out of perfectly good airplanes for no reason.
And I'm the
Jake
one who worked on
Hudson in
them.
the motherfucking house.
How you
Yeah.
doing, sports friend?
I was just
And if
hospital
anybody,
What's going on?
What's up?
yeah,
dude?
if anybody wants to be airborne, I highly suggest you don't do it because me jumping out of airplanes over 25 times, I
Oh, your
lost
back's
an
fucked.
inch in height. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
lost
I was
an
just
inch in
about to
height
say
and
I've
my
heard that
back-
people aren't as tall
Wow.
from.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Josh? How you
It's
doing?
very bad on your body.
What's up, Jake?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I apologize about what happened. I apologize.
It's all right. I'm sorry for making fun of your stutter.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, yeah.
you know what the thing is. It's like, you know what the thing is.
You asshole, you asshole. Shit.
Let him talk.
You know, listen. Number one, it's I'm a little nervous because there's like, because I'm just like,
Dude, don't be nervous. bro.
when I'm trying to talk fast, because on panels like this, you can't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, I know, but also we roast people. Everybody gets roasted. So
Yeah, I know. Listen,
you
I
got
come from
like
the-
mad, and you're like, "Well, I'm leaving your channel. I'm unsubscribing because I cracked a joke." It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
hey,
know
hey,
what?
hey,
I made some mistakes.
hey,
I made some
bust
mistakes.
balls.
I
That's
made
what
some.
dudes do. That's what
Yeah.
dudes do. We bust each other balls, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next time,
home.
Jake.
You're home.
Next
It's
time,
all
just
love. It's all love,
clap
dude.
back. Clap back at Josh. Just clap back
Yeah.
at him.
Yeah,
you
get
know
him.
what the thing is, and by the way, I haven't talked to you since the election, Josh. What do you think about our president?
I think he's doing awesome.
Fucking awesome.
I'm talking about since you wear hats, you wear a hat saying "Make America Great Again."
Bro,
I thought you'd be jumping in joy that Trump won.
I was. I got super drunk that night.
Yeah. But by the way, I just
Same
want
here.
to here's the thing. I'm not last year 2024 I wasn't in a good headspace. And I apologize if I made some mistakes last year. I made
no
some
worries, dude.
mistakes. And one of those mistakes was trusting Mel Pandora.
Dude, has anybody ever told you sound like Bill Clinton?
Yeah.
I did not have sexual relations with Mel Pandora.
No.
I resemble that remark.
But Flow State is live too, Josh.
Jake, that's like stream etiquette 101.
I
Buddy.
know. I apologize. I'm just letting you know.
This
'cause I
is
saw
another
Flow-
reason why I started cracking jokes on you, because I told you every time you came on, I said, all right, can we stop with the name dropping? Because every time you come on, it's name drop, name drop. You know who I interviewed? You know who I talked to? You know who's live right now? You know who I've been on this panel? What about this panel? What do you think?
Flow State's live right now.
Yeah, I don't care about that drama. I don't even get involved with any of those people.
All right. I apologize. That was one of the reasons why I need to stop like name dropping and
You know the
stuff.
best way to say sorry, Jake? Send a super chat.
Oh God.
Yeah.
But is it, hey, Josh, is King the one that you got to mute because he owes money?
No, Freddie.
No, Jake, you dumb fuck.
No,
Freddie's
Freddie.
the one who's got to mute because Freddie owes my ass.
Is he back?
Oh, he's here. Oh, Freddie, you gotta mute.
Hey, motherfucker. Freddie, you can't
Gotta
have
mute.
that either. I'm a mod and I'll
Gotta
mute you
mute.
upstairs, boy.
Send the money,
Thank you,
Freddie.
King, for shutting him up. Thank you so much for shutting him up, King.
Freddie, my Cash App. Jake, shut up 1 second. Freddie, my Cash App is my screen name as you see it on Discord and YouTube and everything.
Oh, he left.
He left.
He left.
Oh, Freddie's
He'll be back.
What a
I called him out on it.
He'll be back. It's fight night. He'll be back.
You lost
Yeah,
a bet.
I'll
You
go
can't.
back outside that.
You can't lose a bet and not pay up.
Josh, I didn't know you still streamed. Josh.
Yeah, I never stopped. I'm never stopping streaming. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
stopped.
he just changed his schedule because of work. Work
Hey,
changed.
Josh. By the way, I'm now friends with Terry Strange.
See the name dropping.
They're name dropping again.
Ask her. It's all he does.
I met Brock Lesnar.
Ask Terry what she thinks about me.
I rode on a jet ski. with Brock
I'll ask next time I do her show.
I got drunk with Coolio one time.
Yeah, no, Brock Lesnar. I know him. Me and Brock go way back.
Charity,
Convinced you have a Bill Clinton.
John, I'm actually, here's the thing. I believe in you need to pay your bet. If you make a bet, you need to pay for it. You need to pay it.
That's true.
If you lose,
I believe.
a lot of people don't want to pay
Appreciate
bets because people don't want to pay bets because they're yellow.
Yellow. He's yellow. Well, he's black. But.
Yeah.
So yellow means
We
know
know what it means. We know what it
Actually,
means.
the yellow, people. The when I mean yellow, I mean he's got a yellow stripe on his back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Jake, guess who I saw on TV today? I was watching a movie and I saw Clint Eastwood on TV, bro. Clint Eastwood was on TV, bro.
I watched Captain
I saw
America
that
last
same
night.
one.
Anthony Mackie. Do you know Anthony Mackie? Anthony Mackie was great in that movie.
Oh
I know
man.
who
You know,
Anthony
I
Cumia
met
Yes,
is. I know who,
Anthony Mackie.
you know I met Mark Hamill one time.
Oh, Mark
Pretty
Hamill.
cool. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think he knew George
Yeah,
Lucas.
Oh yeah. he
yeah.
did.
Hey, one time in Afghanistan, I actually escorted Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus, damn.
Damn, no
Hey, I
way.
met I
Yeah.
met Carrie Fisher
No way.
too
She got
at
she
the
got
same
great
time.
tits.
What?
Dude, I
Got
used
She got great tits.
Status? What the fuck kind of shit
for
you
real
think?
though,
Yeah,
Trish Stratus
she
used to,
is.
oh my god.
She is fucking
Yeah.
She's a
tiny.
banger.
I'm gonna tell you, she
She's a
is
banger.
fucking tiny.
That was
Nah,
the
she's a
age in my
singer.
life when I started to learn, you know,
Hey,
what how certain things worked. And
I had a
Let's go,
poster of
man.
Trish Stratus on my wall. This was on my
You had a
wall.
poster on your wall.
I
Yeah,
had,
you're
Hey,
dead shit, bro.
well,
I actually, as
Oh,
a kid, I
I
was
grew
like,
up
yo,
in a
that chick
different
is
time, man.
banging.
Different time.
because this is like before internet. You don't have magazines and
Yeah,
stuff,
there
so
was
it's
no
like,
internet.
yeah.
Nah,
There was
that's
posters
true.
and
That's true.
magazines. Actually, to be honest, they weren't even posters. They were just pictures I ripped out of magazines from the library.
Yeah.
I
that's
thought
why.
They weren't
old
even
Hey,
times
posters.
back in the day.
hey,
Posters on it.
Josh.
I was
Wow.
heavily investing in the spank bank.
Hey,
Yeah,
JS,
yeah.
What?
You had to like remember all the
Do
pages
you
from
know
the
that I like
from the
yesterday had to
Playboys.
clean limbs off
There
in
was
the
no
yard? I
internet.
had to clean.
Oh, my
I
bad.
had to clean limbs off of my roof because we were chopping down. We were trimming some trees.
Yeah.
Because
Dude,
we're not.
Yeah, I met Bill Cosby.
you said you had a video of it?
What?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I'll talk to you later, Janice. I'll talk to you later.
are
I just
you?
wanted to come up and I wanted to come up and apologize. I wanted to come up and apologize about what happened.
You don't have to
JS.
apologize, Jake.
You're good, bro.
I
Yeah, you're good, bro.
you know what? I don't want. Here's the thing. I felt awkward going on Speakeasy's panel while you were in the chat because I thought you were
Yo.
going to jump on panel and confront me.
Yo, bro.
Well, I gotta
No,
confront you
talk
over.
about everything.
Nobody holds
No.
hard feelings
Don't worry
around
about
here,
it.
bro.
Oh, you're good. You're good, homie. You're good,
Yeah,
homie.
nobody.
You know,
it was
it's
never.
just- it's-
It was never a big deal to me. The only thing that
Everybody
annoyed me
feels
is
awkward
when
about everything. Don't worry about
when
it.
you left the Discord panel because I kept saying, "Okay, Jake, can you stop with the name dropping?" And I told you multiple times, and then I cracked a joke, and you're like, "Oh, are you?" And you got upset, and you left and then you were in my chat, and you're like, I'm unsubscribing, and I'm leaving your Discord, and nobody should watch this channel," and you were like flipping out.
I apologize. Dude, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was more like my life. Here's the
Okay,
thing.
well.
I was going through some stuff in my life, and they weren't here to. So I apologize if I acted like
That's
that.
all right.
Good look, bro.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I still talk to Shane a lot. Shane B a lot. I'm friends with him.
I don't know who that is. That's a name drop that I don't know.
Bob drinks a lot. Bob drinks a lot.
Oh, Buff.
Yeah.
Buff, yeah. I know Buff.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, homie.
Jake, you're gonna find out I
good.
know everybody and everybody knows me. They just don't want to
Yeah.
play with me.
Jake, Jake, there's
what do you
no
think about-
explanation needed, man. It's all good.
Nobody holds hard feelings around here, bro. I haven't seen a single person that does that.
All right, you know what? There's people out there that take this YouTube thing serious, and sometimes we just come on here to have fun.
Not real people.
Not around here.
Yeah, not real people.
Has Jalen came over here?
uh,
Has Jalen came over here?
You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
No, Jalen hasn't been. Jalen hasn't been
Oh
around
yeah, I
in a
haven't
minute.
seen Jalen in a while.
He popped in last week to show that he was in a gay club and popped back out.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. Real quick.
Hey guys, I'm in a gay club right now. Love you guys. Bye.
We're getting super gay. Praise the Lord.
Yeah. Praise the
Yeah,
Lord.
but hey, by the way, Josh.
We're on our knees, but we're not praying.
JS,
You're a fake Christian, JS. While I'm here, trying to suck a dick.
Hey, JS.
What?
JS, you know I've been watching. You know what? One thing I've been watching a lot lately.
Tell
been
me.
watching a lot about these fake prophets, these fake pastors
Yeah.
that are doing like they are trying
Healings
to
and
disrespect. Yeah.
Yeah, all the
You ever
women.
seen
Jake, are you talking about all the women?
You know, and the thing is, what you know, and I tried to ask this on Jamie's. I asked Jamie's panel.
Jamie
Jamie
Chapman?
did Jamie, the guy that is friends with Terry. He's friends with Terry.
Oh, I don't
He's
know who that is.
he did a panel. Someone did a panel, and I asked about the prosperity gospel.
Mm-hmm.
Prosperity gospel is basically
Garbage.
if you sow a seed of $1,000 means send me $1,000.
You know, there's actually
$1,000.
No, it's a joke.
You know why it's so bad is because there's actually like there's like a crumb of truth in it that you know you
Yep.
reap what you sow, and if you give, then God gives back in abundance and things. There are these concepts in the Bible that if you serve God and focus on the right way and nothing else,
Yep.
then He'll give you, He'll give back to you. But they take it to an extreme to where it's like, if you give me $1, you'll be blessed. But if you give me $1,000, you'll be more blessed. And
More
it's
blessed. Yeah.
yeah.
That was the last church I went to before Orthodox.
I fell
was
down
like
that
that.
wrong rabbit hole.
Hey,
myself.
can I say something? Do you know Robert Pipton? I think the guy's name is. He the head of his show. He was in just cash lot box. He had over $1 million in his. He was doing from his ministry. He was making millions of dollars in his ministry.
Yeah. Yeah, they have
And the
private
thing-
jets and stuff.
Yeah, you know what? And what about Creflo Dollar asking for a $65 million I think it was G5 or G6?
See, I think didn't you bring this up, Josh? For the churches being taxed, wasn't that one of the?
Yeah. It was one
I
of
would
mine.
I would rather tax them if we can get back involved in the government. Yeah, I agree with JS on that.
Yeah, it's one of my. It decentralizes everybody's cults and mega churches and stuff like this. It
Right.
because it's what L. Ron Hubbard wrote. He wrote I forget the quote right now off the top of my head, but it was something like, I could make pennies writing fiction, or I could make millions starting a religion.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't exactly.
That's the only problem, or the only pushback I would give you on that one is, then you're allowing all religions to then influence politics, not just Christianity.
Well,
all
Christianity is the majority, and we would just make
We would
laws to
dominate.
prevent that. Yeah.
I mean, that's what you would hope, right? But in the grand scheme of things, who has the more money when it comes to the, religions? Because in the end, it's going to come down to who has more money, because the money is what's going to create the influence.
Yeah,
I mean, unless you're trying to say the Jays have more money than Christians, then I could see your point.
Right. So who do you think's gonna run the country then?
But
The
they
ones with the
already,
money.
but they're already
Yeah.
allowed to
They already-
influence politics.
yeah,
We're
they-
not.
They already do.
I think Christians being prevented from doing that is why they run the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
So
I agreed with JS about taxing churches, but to like a certain extent, like if it's the small churches, it would have to be maybe like a sliding scale or something like that with
Well,
them. But the
ideally-
mega
I have
churches,
a
hell yeah.
question.
A progressive tax on churches.
I have something that I want to say.
Hold on one sec, Jake. Ideally, it would be like Finland, where the church is in control and they levy the tax.
Yep.
And so then at that point, it's not the government taxing the church anymore. It's the church controls the tax system. And if it's built on a solid foundation, we're not going to be spending our money on garbage incentives like paying for transgender mice in Ukraine or whatever.
Right. So I guess if you could come around and come to a national agreement on a Christianity to be your main religion, then I guess that would make more sense. But if
Yeah.
you're going to be a mixing pot of religions, then you
Right.
better be prepared for a Muslim to be voted in because there's
This
a high
only works.
population.
This only works in a homogenous nation where we have one unifying idea, and this is why it works in places like Finland, and in places like that where, you know, it's one culture. The melting pot is a communist idea. It's not like.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I think if we get all the feminism out of the church, we can convince the Christians to just be strong and make power.
And that doesn't mean you have to be a Christian to live in America. It just means you have to assimilate, and you know.
Right. There's not going to be a mosque. There's not going to be something else on every corner. It's going to be a church. It's going to be a.
I still think the Christians have the majority in America. So
right.
Maybe right now, but I would argue like the number one rising religion is probably Muslim right now. Like there's a lot of people,
rising, but it's not. It hasn't overtaken.
I would say
it has
if you want to talk about people in politics and influence, I can almost guarantee you that there would be a higher number of Muslims right now, especially
not in American
so in this
politics.
generation.
They have generations to take over American politics.
Also, a lot of people forget that the Constitution, the forefathers wrote it with a Christian, keyword Christian Judeo ideology.
Well, mayhem blackout. What do you think that we're gonna do? I'm saying this from a Christian perspective. What do you think we're gonna do if they try to take over the world? Right? Like I'm a man. I'm a grown man.
Right.
I got a lot of guns and whatever it is. I'm not gonna allow Muslims to take over.
No, that's not my point. My point is that they can influence actual policies. That's my point, Corbett. You go ahead. But listen.
No one's gonna agree with
You
that.
can go ahead.
No one's
You can
gonna
go
agree
ahead.
with that.
You can go ahead and you can armor up and you can suit up and you can pull all your ammo and all your firearms and you can go sit on your porch. Way to go, bro! Happy America to you. But when the Muslims say that women, that women can't, that women can't go out in public, showing their face, that's where you're gonna have a problem, bro. That's what
America's not even close.
You're talking about like kind of what's happening in the UK where they have like the Muslims have taken over and the Christians and the Jews there. Yeah, we're not even close to that. We don't even have that.
Yeah, I know.
Population here.
Right. I know we're not close to that. We're not close to that because religion doesn't influence our politics. So we're not that close.
Religion does influence our politics. That's a lie.
Not to the extent of taxing them and allowing them an actual voice, an actual representative. That's a whole nother story.
Representatives are Christians that are making policy.
We can push back on
that's not the same thing as having a Christian representative. That's not the exact same thing. A representative who happens to be Christian or representative who happens to be Muslim is the same as having a delegated Christian representative or delegated Muslim representative. You want to tax them, you're going to have to give them representatives. No taxation without representation.
I argue that they already are making policy as the church.
What's that town in Michigan? What's that town in Michigan that's ran by Muslims?
But it's not doing it as a
Dearborn?
Yeah, it's Dearborn,
Dearborn.
Yeah.
I'm from Michigan.
Yeah.
Myself.
And honestly, I would run them all out. Me personally, I would run them all out.
No, get rid of them. You can't go there after sundown if you're a Christian or a white person.
They would be
you
gone.
can't go there. They'll hurt you real bad. We got Sharia police already.
Has anybody read On Resistance to Evil by Force?
No.
It's a Russian.
I'm kind of familiar. What was the author of that?
Ivan Elin, I believe. He wrote it.
I'm quasi familiar with that book.
He wrote it in opposition to Tolstoy's pacifist approach to dealing with the
no, I got you.
Yeah.
No, Tolstoy is a hero amongst men.
This book was written against his ideas by an Orthodox Christian who believe that believe that they had to oppose evil by force. Like, it's
So
your
I believe
duty.
that. I believe that.
Yeah, I
It's a
agree.
good book. I would check it out.
And that's
But
what
basically, like, it's your duty
If
to
I
oppose evil.
if I could, are you in JS's Discord?
Yeah, I'm in here now.
If you could send me the link to that book, I'm support
Yeah,
brand
I got you,
also and Jay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no
I would
problem.
love to read that.
It talks about, though, like, Christians opposing evil. And,
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm
kind
all
of
for
there's an
that. I'm all for
obligation.
that.
That's what I was
Yeah.
arguing with James
So-
earlier today about the speech absolutist thing, and I was like, at some point, just fighting ideas with ideas doesn't work. There's going to be a point where you have to use force.
Yep.
Right.
At a certain
Right,
point,
yeah, like-
you gotta
Sometimes it's a
put
necessity.
you gotta put bullets in some people's heads.
Yeah, you can't be a passive.
I'm not going to say
you-
that on YouTube.
you-
I'm just saying,
You
it might
can't
sound,
be
it might sound
passive.
brutal, but like that's just how it goes.
Yeah,
No, I
the
agree.
Christians can't be passive and just, like, a lot of
Passive-
people are
that's
like,
how they
well,
lost
if
Russia.
yeah, a lot of them are like, oh, I'll just pray, and it's like, well, we're, you got to have deeds because God uses us as instruments. So if He tells you that you have to use it with force, use force. Don't be afraid to. And I think too many Christians are,
Well, that was the problem they were dealing with when the Bolsheviks were rising, and a lot of
Oh, that's
Christians were
Bolshevik.
pacifists. Yeah,
That's
well,
Bolshevik.
it's what led to the rise of the Red Army.
30 million Christians got killed under the Bolsheviks, and
Yep.
what do we talk about? We talk about the Holocaust. No one ever talks about the 30 million Christians that got killed under the Bolsheviks.
Yeah, I don't think
Uh.
so. The church fathers don't agree with this, and I definitely the Bible. I don't know what Bible some of these churches are reading where it's like Christians are
I don't
supposed to
know
be
either.
soft. Like,
Yeah.
Well, this was a problem that they actually did have with some of the Orthodox parishes in Russia, was convincing the church fathers that we needed to use force and to use the church as a cultural institution to basically convince people to rise up against the Bolsheviks, and that didn't happen, obviously.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, you got to have a bit of both. You got to also
Yeah.
have some mercy and show
well,
love.
if your church,
Yeah.
if your churches are being burned down and your people killed, are you just gonna watch?
Right.
No,
right. I
right.
mean,
Every man is.
I get it. I get from the Bible. When I read the Bible, I get that you should be a peaceful man, but you also should be able to deal in violence.
I mean, throughout the Bible, people were fighting evil.
Right.
Yeah, it's the
Right.
same if you train in combat sports. Like the guy who's the most trained and the most deadly is also the least likely to start a fight.
Always. Yep. 100%
Oh, yeah.
of the time.
You hear that with every guy who's in MMA.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep. And I've noticed too. This is kind of strange, but since I've seen combat and I've talked to several of my buddies, there's some people that I've listened to that are quick to violence, and you can tell right away, like, you've never really dealt with war, because we are capable, but we don't want to start a war. That's not the first answer. We want to be diplomatic first.
Well, anybody
But
who's
if it
aware
came
of
down
what it,
to it,
yeah, if they're aware of what war entails, they're gonna be
yeah,
more resistant to do it.
right.
That's why they didn't. People didn't want to get involved in World War II. It's like they had just fought a war that was horrible.
Yeah, right.
They knew what that meant.
That's why I like Trump, because even though he's not some like Christian king or something, I don't look at him as that. But he wants peace and he's trying to bring peace, but at the same time, these people know he might just hit that button. He might,
Right.
he could.
I think he's
Did
about
you
to
hear
hit
about?
Gaza.
Yeah.
thing
Did
that
you
I
hear
really
about
like-
the interview? Did you hear about the interview or not the interview, but when he met with one of the Taliban leaders his
Oh, yeah.
first term in Afghanistan,
Oh,
he
yeah.
handed the dude a picture of his
Of his house, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And
My
was
dad
like,
was
we
in
will fuck
Afghanistan
you
when
up.
he did that. My
And,
dad
well,
was there.
and a lot of people didn't catch this from the interview with Zelensky. Zelensky's like, you may not feel it now, but you may feel it in the future. And Trump's like, you're not going to tell us what we're going to feel. You
Yeah,
may have a
dude.
bomb drop on your house tomorrow. Like,
Right. Exactly. Like,
Dude, he's
see,
badass, dude. I'm not
what
gonna
I
lie.
like. That's what I like about Trump getting into office and him coming from a not super political side is he's not afraid to make these threats, and he's already.
oh, you cut out.
Uh-oh, you cut out.
Well,
I thought it
that's
was
why
just
they
me.
hate him so much, is because
Yeah.
they don't know what he will do. Like,
Right.
he doesn't play their
And-
games.
And I got a question for you guys, okay? Because I've heard some other people the other night were talking about how they don't trust Trump and he's part of the system. Do you guys believe that?
How could you
No.
be part of the system after everything they do to try to stop him from getting back?
Right. Exactly. That's
It
what I'm
makes no
thinking.
sense. That's like the biggest psyop in history, if that's the case. It's like the most
Right.
successful psyop in history.
Well, they said that it's because they want you to feel like you're in control.
Nah,
It's
that's
a
just
whole
crazy.
show. Yeah.
They purposely like prevented a bullet from hitting his head and it hit his ear. I mean, we all know who was behind that gun being fired.
Right.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Right.
We don't know the
And-
individual people, but we know the systems. That were...
Yeah, and I'm like,
all this stuff,
okay,
the fact
when
that- you go ahead.
Go ahead.
The fact that it's been how long and we didn't get a complete breakdown of the guy, the shooter. Like, come on, like that tells you exactly what happened. I mean, just if you look into even just half of the conspiracy theories that have been proven with evidence, like you're like, yeah, okay, that was a 100% government cover up. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like,
Dude, nobody's even talking about it still. Like,
No, it
what
was
have
like-
we heard?
nothing.
I haven't
Absolutely
heard nothing.
So
What about
you're
the
telling me a
guy?
20-something-year-old
What about
kid
the
had
third
no
guy?
social
You
media?
never heard talking about any of those other guys who tried. Like, yeah, one
Yep.
guy managed shots, but he wasn't the only one that they found and caught. Like, what about the other guys? We haven't heard shit about anybody.
What we do know is they appeared in BlackRock commercials. They were helping recruit fighters for Ukraine.
Right.
Who do you
And
think?
cell phone data
What
shows
organization is recruiting fighters?
Cell phone data shows that at least the shooter alone was visiting at least somebody who was an ex-CIA agent.
The phone was near the shooter. Yeah.
Yeah, like, come on.
Oh, and speaking of recruiting for Ukraine, like, did you guys see that Russia was also recruiting people from out of country to come?
Oh yeah.
But the difference is Ukraine was what was it? Was it Ukraine was like paying so much more than Russia was, or something like that, and Ukraine said you had to bring your own gear, and Russia was like, we'll give you gear, and I'm like, okay. Like,
Yeah.
what?
Well, I mean, think about this. What organization?
No, I'd rather go
What organization in the West has the connections to recruit Taliban and other like ISIS fighters? What organization has all those connects to be able to do that? We all know.
Right.
I mean,
yeah.
And as far as the Russians giving gear, like the Russians haven't expended almost anything. Like they've been using all old equipment to fight this war.
Yeah.
They barely
some of
even
those guys
used
got
their.
SKSs.
Yeah.
They're still fighting with, which is crazy.
He's just giving like people that are in prison like his old equipment, their old equipment, and saying, "All right, go to the battlefield."
And America
Yeah,
spent
they're
like what?
they're fighting with like
$60 billion?
World War II era machine guns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Nuts. It's nuts. They got the oldest equipment you could possibly have.
And Russia still won and took territory.
Yeah.
Right.
No, Russia's gonna beat Ukraine.
They've already beat
Right.
them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. They have no way of defending it.
And this is the epitome of evil for a leader to know that you've lost the war and continue sending your men to die.
Well,
It's the
you've seen the like out in California with the fires that happened.
Yeah.
Yes, 7 Ukrainian generals lost their mansions during
Oh, that's
the
hilarious.
California wildfires.
Yeah, what are
Yeah.
Ukrainian generals doing with houses in California?
They
by the way?
bought all those
Right.
houses after 2004. They bought all those houses after 2014, which means
Interesting.
they
Wow.
had to use some of our money that we gave them to buy houses in California.
Well, did you hear? Did you hear what the Clintons did with the Orthodox Church in Ukraine?
I'd be
Oh, yeah,
willing. I'd
yeah,
be
you
willing
have.
to
I
bet
have.
that.
I
I
heard
would
that.
be willing to
I did
bet,
hear- I
Sport
did hear
Brand. I'd be willing to bet that was part of the agreement that they had to buy those properties. Because I bet the people who own those properties were the fucking people who voted in that bill to give them money. I guarantee you. That's how freaking all these fuckers are getting rich on the side. Oh yeah, it was our property
GMOs are
management company that
just
we
to
own.
launder money. GMOs are just to launder
Exactly.
money. That's
Exactly.
it.
Like
In
we'll give you guys
2014,
trillions if you buy this $1 billion house, and then just pay it to my mortgaging company. Exactly. That's
2014, the Clintons paid $20 billion to the Ukrainian Orthodox to declare independence from Russia.
right. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's a cultural institution that was under, at the time that church was still under Russian oversight, and they paid the archbishop in Ukraine $20 billion. I think it was $20 billion to declare independence and split that cultural institution. And look where we're at now.
My Nintendo friend code. Somebody asked me what my. I think it's
What does that even mean?
like he's talking about my like username on Nintendo on the Switch.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna find that article and put it in the Discord. It's a
Doc
crazy story.
Holiday.
No, that's crazy. That's
There's a
crazy.
Doc Holiday.
I believe
It's just Doc Holiday, capital D, capital H. Oh, my code? You want the code? The code is like some long ass system of numbers.
You too ornery? Are you too ornery, Jay?
Honorary?
You too ornery?
Yeah,
You're
always.
ornery.
He's always on.
Here, you can screenshot it.
Tombstone's like one of my favorite movies.
SW3349307149113. That's a horrible way to add friends.
You're too ornery.
Yeah.
High strong, JS.
I put that book in the Discord under politics, sports brand.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome, dude.
Yeah, I just got a book called Fight Like a Man. Supposed to be really good about what Christian men are supposed to do.
I read recently a book
I'm looking at it now.
on fighting, and it's about the Scots Irish, how they fought every single war. I don't know, Mayhem. I don't know about your. Are you? What's your nationality? If I could be so bold to ask.
Oh, German.
Oh, same here.
German.
Partly. I'm
Yeah.
I'm a mutt. I'm a lot of different things.
Do sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Nicht so gut. Meine Deutsche ist nicht so gut.
I'm an Irish English
Yeah.
man.
Meine Deutsch nicht schlecht.
Ich schwimme gern in meiner Freizeit.
It's my grandmother's
mein Gott,
side
im
on
Himmel.
my father's side.
Ihre
Yeah,
Deutsch ist sehr schlecht.
I'm barely an American.
Ja.
I said I like
Yeah.
to swim in my free
I'm
time.
a first generation American. To be
I
honest.
know you.
So you were at
I'm a first generation American.
Mayhem. You were at Brad, correct? Sorry,
my
sports.
grandmother was French and German from World War II. She dealt
Oh,
with
okay.
The stuff from World War I was just terrible. A lot of people don't realize.
Yeah.
that shit, right?
So
Having-
your grandpa met your grandma in France?
Yeah. Well, kind of. My grandmother moved to England because she tried to get away from.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Then they moved. Then they moved to Canada, but the Quebecois have a real bad time with English people. It was horribly racist. the Quebecois are really they were really racist towards English people. They did not like them at all. So they had to move down. So I'm still in Michigan myself. So they moved to
Right.
America, and that's the closest place they could go to.
Okay.
And so I'm a first generation American. Like all my family is especially my father's side. None of them were actually full-blooded Americans.
You're
they
a damn
moved.
acre baby.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of.
Oh, you better be careful. You might get deported.
Yeah, no. The thing is, all my forefathers, they all fought in combat for America. They bodied especially in the Pacific, they killed a whole bunch of Japanese people. You like
Oh yeah, that's based.
just numbers upon numbers. No, they
Oh, man.
they did them dirty. Yeah, no, I'm good on that side.
Yeah.
But
Man, you almost started sounding like Lieutenant Dan's story right there. I had won in every single war. that fought and died in every single American war.
I got magic legs. I got magic legs.
No. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
No,
cool story with the acting,
bro.
though.
I was a lot of my family members. They fought real much. They fought a whole bunch in the Pacific Theater. I myself, I was gonna sign up. I was gonna sign up to the the sandbox and whatnot. But
yeah.
I
Well,
skipped
don't worry,
that.
Mayhem ruined his back for you, bro.
No, I went into criminality, to be honest. I try to be.
I was just a
I
knuckle
wanted
grinder,
to.
so.
I wanted to be involved in mafia.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you, man. When I watched the documentaries about World War II,
Not gonna lie.
like the European front was totally different than the African and the Pacific front,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
It was just like
I
it
got
was like
I got
two
family
different
fought
wars.
Italy. They fought Italy and they fought in the European front, and both my grandfathers fought in Pacific Theater. My grandmother had grandmother had 6 brothers. 2 of them fought in the Italian front. One of them got killed by friendly fire. The guy who did it, he held him in his arms because he made a mistake, right? He held him in his arms and
Oh.
said, I'm so sorry. He was a friend of my grandmother until his death. He took care of her forever. He was the best friend of her because he killed their son.
Yeah.
And he
Wow.
took care of my grandmother until he passed away. Really, like he was one of the best guys ever. And he did everything for her. He took care of her. He bought her groceries. He cooked her meals. He checked in on her. He did everything he possibly could. He was a great guy. But he also shot her kid
Yeah.
in Italy. And he was a wonderful guy. He was a wonderful guy. Like she loved him to death. Even though he shot his kid. But like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
wild.
the question is,
war is crazy. War is crazy.
yeah, the question is, did she forgive him? You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
did he die knowing that she forgave him?
That's the one thing he begged for the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He basically said, like, can you please forgive me for what I did? And
Yeah.
she did. She said, yes, I will forgive you. And
Yeah,
Now think about
he said,
the
I'll be there. I'll be there for you till your death. And he took care of her until she died.
now
was
think
a
about how
great
many
guy.
stories like that were in the Civil War.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh my God. Yeah, I bet.
Horrible, dude.
Yeah,
mean,
and
family-
speaking of the Civil War, all these people that are, asking for a future Civil War or Revolutionary War, whatever they're calling it, I'm like, have you seen the numbers of the first Civil
Yeah.
War we had?
I
You
think we
think
can. I
yeah,
think we
it's
can
gonna be
win
like
with
10
avoiding it.
Yeah, we're like the death toll is gonna be like 10 times more than that.
It would
You
be
know,
pretty
like
bad.
yeah, you want a civil war, and
What's their lives mean? To be honest, are
But
we
I
just
think
gonna sit
when
around?
rubber hits the roads, the left don't have the structure to
right,
actually launch a civil war.
right,
The
yeah,
left
I don't think that
and
would
on
happen.
top
dumbfounded.
and on top of that, I look at it like this: if a civil war started here, it's more international. So just imagine how many countries would want to
Oh,
get
dude,
in on it.
Russia would be so happy.
Right,
Russia and
China
China,
would
they'd
be
be like,
happy.
hell yeah,
Oh
dude.
yeah,
No,
And they would definitely be
beat
fueling
all
one
those
side of
countries.
it.
We can beat all those countries.
yeah.
We
Because
are those
what
guys.
would happen
We
is
are
they
those
would
guys.
see an opportunity to take over.
Yeah. Well, it's arguable that that's what they've been pushing for, especially
Right.
China with their influence in America right now.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna head out. I'm about to fall asleep at my desk.
You have a good night, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
Later.
Good night, bro.
Thanks for
Good
coming
job
out.
tonight,
Was
dude.
that Robert? I didn't even
That
know.
was a sweater. Yeah.
Oh, sweat.
Sweater.
Oh.
Yeah, sweater.
Yeah.
Have a good
Yeah.
one, bro.
He sounds different when he's
Have a
tired.
good one, sweater.
But yeah, I don't think everybody says we're headed to a civil war. I just don't think it's gonna get that bad.
No.
Personally.
No.
But
No.
I have said it in the
It'll
past.
be a
But
civil massacre.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
There's no
I
one
think
that
we
can
would see a World War III before we saw a civil war.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
just my opinion.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think we arguably could. We are on the precipice of a World War III, but
Right.
hopefully Trump can calm down the tensions and start making some agreements.
Yeah.
Who cares?
But
Who
we need
cares?
to make agreements with Russia, dude. We need to get them back on our friendly side.
Mm-hmm.
If we get Russia back in good graces and change everything, then I'm not as worried about China then.
I would argue that we were never in the U.S. in general. We were never out of good graces.
I
It's
don't
just
think so.
he
Yeah.
knew damn well what he could get away with as soon as Biden got in. Like he knew
Right.
it. This was his like magnum opus. This is what he's been going for so long. He wanted
He's
Ukraine.
always wanted the land
And
bridge to
he
Crimea.
put a line
and-
in the sand and he said, "Don't let them join NATO. You let them join NATO, and I'm going to take them." And he knew damn well that as soon as Biden took in, that was the first thing Biden was going to do because then they'd be able to start shipping money and blah, blah, blah. And then exactly. So what happened when Biden took over? Oh, look who joined NATO. And then exactly what happened. Putin's
Well, they
like,
didn't
I
join.
gave you my line. You
They
guys
didn't
crossed
join, but
my
the
line.
big reason, the big thing
Well,
also is the Burisma stuff, and the U.S. along with energy corporations were buying up land because they were trying to get the LNG in that area, the liquid natural gas.
Yeah, right.
And
Yeah.
Russia couldn't have that either because what the West was trying to do was get ahead of Russia supplying all the energy to Europe and wanted to cut off that supply, and the U.S. wanted to be the sole provider of energy to Europe.
Right.
And so it comes down to territory and energy. That's also why we've been in Syria for so long, messing around there, is because of the pipeline in Syria. And when Bashar al-Assad was the government in Syria, the Russians were backing him because they were friendly with each other and protecting that energy.
Well, look what happened with the rebels taking over Syria.
That was all us, dude. That
What
was
do you mean,
our
all
government.
of us?
Our government.
Well,
The CIA. Operation Timber Sycamore.
Yeah, it was. That's kind of true. Yeah.
Yeah, look up Operation Timber Sycamore.
I'm familiar.
The history here is actually part of the reason they hate Trump. So when Trump's first term, when he took office, he cut funding for the CIA Operation Timber Sycamore. He redirected those funds to fighting ISIS. And that's how he was able to take out ISIS so quickly. But it was also, he cut the funding that was funding ISIS.
But the main point is we can't keep funding sand countries being at war with each other.
No, I agree.
Oh yeah,
Right? Like we can't.
That's
Like
why
there's a
Trump
certain
cut the
point where we
funding
have to cut her
immediately.
off. Like
Yeah.
we can't keep giving money to these people
I
that are just doing.
I love
stuff
what
that is
Trump did to
just
NATO
retarded.
too.
Oh yeah, going and just waving the
Hey, we're
stick
not going to
around.
give you money. We're not going to give you money. All these other countries need to pay their fair share. He was like,
Right.
"Fuck you."
And look at everybody caving, dude. It's
Right.
hilarious.
And even though once we stop giving money, look what happens to Christians in the country, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look what happens. And like America doesn't want to be like, oh, we're a Christian country, but like we are kinda. But like
Right.
what happens when we stop funding these people? Look what happens. You got 1,800 to 2,000 Christians getting beheaded or whatnot. Like
Well,
that's easy.
Bashar al-Assad's government was the only thing protecting those Christians. That's
Yeah.
the sad part.
I'm-
No matter how much you
Yeah,
hate the
you're right.
man or
Yeah,
people
you're right.
hate him,
I actually agree with his government more than what was the alternative.
he's protecting minorities in his country.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person who does not agree with Islam anywhere in the world.
We shouldn't have toppled
Right.
Gaddafi. We shouldn't have toppled Saddam. We shouldn't have toppled
Yeah.
Bashar al-Assad.
I was that's funny because I was just about to say that about Saddam. I was like, look at what happened after we toppled
We were working
Saddam.
with them, dude. He wanted to work with
Yeah.
America.
He wasn't that bad.
No.
I mean, he was bad, but
Yeah.
I mean,
he was a necessary evil.
Yeah.
he was a controllable
If
evil.
sand countries, if you're
Yeah.
not sand countries, they're all dog shit. Right? Like so you have to work with who's the best around there, right? Like
Yeah.
just
And
they're
best
not,
you're gonna
they're not
get in
good.
the
But,
Middle
like,
East.
it's sand countries.
Bombs and
I think we should just bomb sand countries on a regular basis, just to keep them in check. That's what I think.
Mhm.
Yo, fuck them. Fuck them. I
well,
don't
you
give a
know,
fuck.
Trump just killed the leader of ISIS like
Good.
this past
More
day
'em.
or so.
More 'em. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Mhm.
Bomb all sand countries
Yeah.
on a regular basis.
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
brought up him cutting
Every
the
year.
funding
Every year. I don't give a
when he
shit.
when he cut the CIA funding and redirected those funds to actually defeating the problem. What also happened? He directed his generals to pull troops out of Syria, and what did they do? They lied to him and said, "Okay, yeah, we'll get on that," and put more troops in Syria.
Well, CIA wants
Mhm.
to fund drugs and stuff like that. Like
I mean, they're
CIA,
they're doing things behind the president's back.
Right.
CIA is
Right.
completely out of control. Like that's
Like
Yeah.
ISIS would have never formed, I believe, if Saddam was still in power. And
No,
they would have never
they definitely
even
wouldn't have
started.
taken over Iraq and destroyed Mosul.
Yeah.
And
I agree. I
Yeah.
so agree with that. Yes. ISIS would never have been around. And look look at Boko Haram, right? Everybody talks
Mhm.
about like, oh no, we're all out of the Middle East, but Boko Haram is bigger than ISIS ever was.
dude, I mean, ISIS
Right.
went and destroyed like thousands and thousands and thousands of years of history. And
Yeah.
that's because there was no power in check. Dude, I forgot who it. There was a strategist like in the early 2000s, back when we were first invading Afghanistan. That said, when we do this, like now that we're doing this, like we're gonna create a vacuum, and the
Mhm.
vacuum's never gonna stop. And you're
Yep.
gonna topple one guy here. Something worse is gonna take its place. You're gonna go to the next country because now you've caused a problem over here. You're gonna topple that guy, and the same thing. Worse people are gonna take his place, and it's happened every single time.
Mhm.
Happened in Iraq. I mean, the Taliban controls Afghanistan now. The so-called rebels, aka the people that are killing Christians, control Syria.
Mhm.
It's happened every time. I mean, we fought the Taliban for 20 years, and then we gave them the country we were fighting for.
Yeah.
Well, to a certain extent, we're
And the equipment too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I mean, the reason why we gave them all the guns and all the stuff after Taliban left, we're trying to fight them to stop China making the Silk Road new.
Well, China is now the biggest influence in Afghanistan.
China's fucked, dude. China an economical collapse.
Well,
right?
why do you think? Why do you think they're making all these deals with Russia and Iran, and now they're kind of using the Taliban for the same reasons we
trying
have.
to give up the fact that they failed so many things. Like the same thing with China and Africa, right?
Well, they're trying to seize energy right now. Is what they're doing.
failed China, right? You cannot control Africa. Africa is its own thing.
Nobody can.
Yeah, China tried to, but like no African.
So did Napoleon, and so did Hitler.
Oh no, we're
Britain tried to.
Yep.
To us, China, yeah. Africa is its own thing. China can, China 100% cannot control Africa.
There's two places that people
China's-
say armies go to die: Russia and Africa.
Yeah, Chinamen are cowards. All right, if I want to be like completely point blank, like they do not know how to maintain Africa in the context of a continent.
Well, I personally don't think China is at threat for a major war right now. I think they're still trying to build economically.
No, America could beat China hands.
Yeah, I don't
down.
think. I think that's why they're playing the long game of trying to,
try to-
flood our country with fentanyl and.
No, 100%. No, 100%. They try to make up all this other stuff and try to like subvert us in every way they possibly can. Because if it was an actual like one-on-one confrontation, Chinese people are fucking cowards.
Well, this is a good segue to the weed conversation.
I could beat to death 3 out of 10 Chinaman with my bare hands, much less be with an AR. Like they're not those guys. They're pussies.
This is a good segue to the weed conversation y'all were having. Did you know that
they're weak?
Well, did you know that they're like our Chinese mafia that's taken over towns in Oklahoma?
That's
and
what somebody
California?
said. That's what Fredo said.
Couple. I used to be. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit first and foremost. I used to be involved in organized crime very, very much.
Oh, I don't. I mean,
I'm in
change.
Michigan. And also Canada.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna look it up right now and save some.
I can send you the Steven Crowder video he did, and then another interview.
Were very, very much involved.
Was it recent?
It's been going on for the last like 5 years.
No, the Chinese stuff was very, very much involved in the Canadian politics.
Well, they're literally.
Is that why they're buying up all the farmland? They were buying up all the farmland.
Yep.
I
That's
knew
exactly
China was
why.
buying up all the
Yeah,
farmland.
the Chinese were also doing the most.
I'm gonna send you some videos.
But see, but that doesn't really go against my argument. So my
no, I think it backs your argument.
Right.
Right,
We legalized it, so then China was able to come over here and start buying our land and legally start building
They're supplying
pot
it
farms.
to the dispensaries. They're
Right.
supplying it to legal weed.
Yeah. So he was
So
using
that-
that to
that
rebuttal my argument. Really, that backs my argument.
No, that backs your argument for sure.
Yeah, that brings me into I was just gonna say that about China buying up all the land. Now that's something I'm hoping Trump looks into and kind
he
of does
does.
something about it. I hope he does something about it.
Crowder did a really good internal investigation on it. That a lot of people
Crowder's
didn't
great
see.
about doing investigations. I love him.
Yeah,
And
a
then
lot of
Julian
people don't
Dory
like him,
did
but he's one of my biggest
Oh, yeah.
inspirations to get into politics and streaming and stuff.
Yeah, fan of him for
Are you
years.
guys familiar with all the ecstasy? Like, are you guys familiar with like how ecstasy works?
I know how
I know how it works.
Yeah.
I know how it works.
Gets you high.
Higher than a motherfucker.
I'm putting links in politics.
China's control is control. Okay, there's Chinese gangs in Canada that are in control of all the ecstasy that moves into America. So, what the amount of money that let's say the Mexican cartels make is less than the amount of the Chinese cartels make through Canada. And I say this as a person who worked for Chinese cartels.
in another place.
They make a ton of more money. than the Mexican cartels. The Mexicans are actually stupid. They're actually dumb as fuck.
I need essence.
The Chinese cartels
Hey,
way more money.
rewind that. Sport brand, I want you to say it a little bit louder. What was that?
The Chinese cartels make way more money than the Mexican cartels.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you want me to say?
No. I thought you were saying something about how stupid they were or something. Is that what you were saying? Mexicans are a bunch of stupid cartels?
Yeah, no, Mexicans are stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
They're dumb as fuck. No, they're
I'm trying to get that sound bite, huh?
I'll say that any time of the week. Mexicans are dumb as fuck. They're dumb as fuck. They don't make anywhere near the money. Chinese people are way smarter than the Mexicans.
Man, I think
and just look at the Chinese cartel. You look at the Chinese cartel compared to the Mexican cartel. Like Chinese cartel are so organized. They like, oh my gosh. They're so much more organized and uniformity and Mexican cartel is like
up and down, real class. I was just a guy who I was a gunman.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know if you heard. Okay, I don't know if you heard, Fort Brand. I don't know if you got the memo, but all cartels are now terrorist organizations, and they're all going to get blown up and die. So it doesn't matter.
I'm very happy that he's doing
It don't matter. So we're all going to.
That was a long time ago, so no worries.
Trump's
I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to.
Now they're
forces. When I could make money from it, like to be honest, like go to clubs and spend $5,000 on some drinks and stuff. You guys know how fun that was. It was great. You have ladies, be in VIP food, have everything else you want to have, everything you want to have done for you. It was wonderful.
I saw that in a movie too once, bro. I saw that movie in a movie too once.
It was so much fun. It was so good.
Yeah.
Having
well, now that the
with sparklers on it.
Yeah, okay.
Now that the cartel is actually labeled a terrorist organization, now they get to face the Tier 1 Special Forces of America.
Exactly.
They are not ready for that. They are not ready for that.
They don't understand how savage these guys are.
But see, that's Mexicans though. That's not Asians. Asians come from Canada. The whole thing is like no one
it's gonna be a hostile place.
But we're flying the Chinese migrants in.
Drugs in America than Mexicans are sending up north.
Yeah.
Hey, Sport brand. None of them. It don't matter. Asian, Mexican, Norwegian, Yugoslavian. It doesn't matter. All of them. None of them can outrun a drone with a bomb on it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No. Well,
right.
Or the bird.
Especially if it's a bunker buster. Oh my god.
Wait till that A-10 comes flying.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll be honest. Asians make more money from Canada than Mexicans do moving it to America. Right? Asians make
flying the pot in Canada too.
Like you talk about the triangle, the golden triangle. They make billions.
I'm a pilot. I'm half tempted to join back up.
Billion versus billion.
If we go to war with the cartels, I might join back up being a pilot.
No, Mexican cartels. The Mexican cartels can't deal with American military. But like the idea is that American military dealing with the Asian cartels. If they want to like actually go overseas and deal with the the Golden Triangle. No, they can't deal with that. To be honest, the Golden Triangle could probably beat American.
I'm still young enough to join back up. I'll fight.
Vietnam over. Like they can't beat it.
I'm unfortunately too old, but I look young enough.
No worries.
I'm
no
still
worries.
30 and I got my degree.
I'm on my 30s too. I'm on my 30s. I think we'll probably
like, yeah,
oh yeah,
I'm
you look
30.
young, dude.
Lee, check me out. Like,
actually, I'm 35. To be honest.
how old do you think I am?
Are you driving a truck right now?
No, I'm 35.
Yeah. How old do you think I am?
I would say 41.
30,
I'm 40.
35.
Okay, I'm
Like a
close.
30.
I will be 41 this year.
You don't look
Yeah.
it, but I
Close.
guess
But
just
most
because
people
of
are
the way
like,
you were talking.
yeah.
all just waiting around for you to say
Yeah,
it, you
because
know?
a lot of people are like,
I've
oh man, I
secured
thought you were
this
27. I'm like,
don't
oh,
need
thank
your
you. No,
You
I'm
look
not.
my
I
age.
get
I wish I
a lot.
was.
I get it a lot. No,
You look my age.
Yeah, I get it a lot. I saw this joke to my guard.
I'm sure you have a baby face too, bro. Don't worry.
All y'all bunch of
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Hey, well, you jumped out of planes and I looked on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the dumb one. Even if the planes were working, I was like,
I mean, I was dumb too, and I was the one fixing it.
I'm still thinking about going to the boat. Like,
How old are you?
How old?
I'm 35.
Yeah, you're old.
Oh, you're still you're still in the bracket.
No.
Yeah, I'm still.
He's
I got
They
2
never
more
will.
years to be able to join up as a pilot, because
Yeah. Yeah, the Navy and the Air Force. I want to be I wanted to be Army and Navy, but no, I'm sorry, Army and Marines, but
Go
I'm
Navy,
aged
bro.
out real quick.
I got denied going to the Navy because I have tattoos on my arms.
I don't know if
They
I don't know if you guys
changed that rule, King.
Yeah, well,
If-
they did when I tried.
If you want to be comfortable in a military branch,
I am carrying too much.
if you want to be comfortable in a military branch, I highly suggest you go to the Air Force.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Because
obvious.
those assholes,
I don't wanna
like they're not out in the suck like the rest of us. They're in like 5-star hotels. They've got.
You don't
like,
join the Navy
5-star
for comfort.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
You don't. You don't join any other branch other than the Air Force for comfort.
Yeah.
Right. I want to be in the Marines or Army because I just want to be. I want to shoot guns and kill people. To be honest.
Well, the Army,
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna get
sound
treated
like
like
a
dog
jarhead.
shit. But
You sound like a jarhead, so yeah, you'd be a good Marine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
my dad's still in. He's 30 years. He just hit 30 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Yo, King, I love you, bro. I love you, bro.
He's
Well,
over there
I-
at Bragg,
I-
man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
exactly.
Man, I could kick myself in the butt because I was too. I served for 8 years, and then after I got out, I realized, oh man, I fucked up. I should have stayed for 2 more years, and then I could have had a half retirement.
Yep.
You know,
stayed-
I was like,
I stayed for 6.
son of a bitch.
I stayed for 6, and I was kind of regretting getting out.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I could have gotten extra money. Damn it.
No worries, bro.
I still might go back. I'm debating it right now.
Bro, I'm working with a guy right now that we got a whole communications firm working right now. I would love to have you on staff. You'd be phenomenal. We'd make a couple $1 million. It'd be great. Like we got the whole program. We got it's low raw conquest.
I am carrying too much.
Basically, programming. Yeah, you'd be phenomenal. It's if anything happens to like what is it? What's the whole like the fuck. Never mind. You go.
Good brain
You're
fart.
good, dude.
Yeah, you're good.
8 in the morning, bro.
Yeah. You know, like I'm disappointed I got out when I did, but at the same time, I'm not disappointed because when I got out, I was an E5, and the new like it was changing so politically, you know, like the
Oh, dude,
the
it was
new
bad, bro. It was bad.
yeah, the new people coming in were talking to me like I was like, man, when I joined, if you talk to me, if I talk to my sergeant the way you guys are talking to me, he would have taken me to the back room,
Oh,
closed the
dude.
door, handed me some boxing gloves, and did wall-to-wall counseling.
Oh, I got
You guys are
I got
lucky.
checked. I mean, really, I before Trump, I don't even think I could have gotten back in just because of the stuff I've said online.
Mm-hmm.
They would like they're checking that shit, dude.
Hey, she's here.
Yeah.
Hello, Shima.
They did not want conservatives in the military.
Oh no.
Hello.
Yeah, if the military wanted your opinion, they would have issued you one.
Well, that's the problem. Is now they started favoring leftist positions over conservatives.
Right.
But at one
Right.
point, it was apolitical. You weren't supposed to do that at all.
Exactly.
When I first
Right.
went in, there was no politics, and then Trump entered the picture, and everything changed.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I went in
Yeah,
under
but-
Obama, and I got out under Trump.
yeah, but I did notice that like I had a lot of leftist friends in the military, but now when they got out, they were more conservative than they were. You know,
Yeah, 'cause they didn't have daddy government taking care of them anymore, and
Yeah.
realized the real
Yeah.
world's a bitch.
yeah, exactly. You know. So
that's the main reason I missed the government is because they were taking
Yeah.
care of my ass.
which is, you know, it's good. That's why like some people are like, oh yeah, we should be like Israel, and after high school, everybody has to join the military. And I'm like, I would have agreed with that if we started that in like the 60s, 70s, and
We
80s.
have too many pussies now.
Yeah, but now, no, that's not gonna work. There's some
Some of these
people
people you
that I
cannot
would-
serve with. Yeah.
Yeah, I would not
agree.
serve next to them. You know.
Well, I'm glad he's doing the trans thing too, because that was
Mhm.
becoming a problem when I was in as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually got in trouble. The last thing I was tasked to do was look for a safe space, a bathroom for transgenders. I refused to do it.
Presumably, if you were
Yeah.
in the military, you wouldn't have any choice who you served with.
Right.
No, that's true. That's why we don't want everybody to have to
But-
join. We
But
want
like
them
back
to
in
want
this,
to join.
back when I joined though, some of the people that would join now that you wouldn't want, they used to weed them out. They would, you know, the Section 8 them.
And now they
or
lower
gonna bleed
standards
this-
and
Yeah, now they lowered the standards. So,
So I
it's,
guess
I mean,
you
I saw a
guys
lot of
would
people
be-
drop like flies.
I guess you guys would be against the idea of conscription then, like national.
No, not
service.
if it's necessary.
no.
If we're in a war and it's necessary, then no, I'm not against it.
right.
Well, not if you're in a war, just
At all.
generally speaking.
No, generally speaking, America, I don't think it's necessary.
No, I'm
Not
fine.
great.
I'm fine with conscription.
I mean, if we're in an existential situation,
it-
we're in a legit war, and we have to have bodies, then yeah.
Mhm.
I think
I'm cool with
after high school, if you sent all the 18-year-old men, or even females, I guess, but mostly men, of course. But if you all sent them at least through boot camp, I think that would do a lot for them. I think it really would.
Yeah.
I would maybe like a preparatory military school to see if they are, they would like it.
Like a
Right.
paramilitary.
Kind of like like when I went
A pre-boot camp,
Rangers. Yeah, like
Yeah,
when I went
yeah.
Rangers,
From the mob.
they had a pre-Ranger school.
Yeah,
You know, so
exactly.
basically like a pre-boot camp.
What is that called again? Is that
Wait,
I forgot what that was
damn,
called.
Damn, man, you went Ranger?
Yeah.
Oh, so you got your Ranger tab? That's awesome, dude.
Oh, damn, yeah. My buddy.
Yeah, I went to
Most
I
airborne
went
do that.
I went to pre-Ranger school before I went to Ranger school, and And it's
Oh,
just
is it
it's
scroll?
just
Is
one.
it scroll or is it...
It's PRC, right? I just looked it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's
my-
and it's basically to see if you have what it takes to make it through Ranger School, you know, because and you get kind of a feel of what
It's
Ranger
scroll-
School is
the
going to be
scroller's
like.
tab,
Yeah.
right? It's scroller's tab. You got scroll.
Yeah. It's like a little tab on his shoulder.
Well,
Yeah.
it's scroller's tab. Like scroll is like real Rangers. Like tab is just a lot of
Yeah, it's the
people.
tab you get for going to the school and
Yeah.
Right.
which a lot of airborne.
You got scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice,
Yep.
very nice.
Yeah.
My buddy got that too, and he was a complete fucking savage.
Not enough
He got that
essence.
just basically. He got criminal stuff and whatnot, and they're like, "Yo, you want to be in the army or you want to be in jail?" And he's like, "Yo, I'll be in the army." And he went with the he went with the army, and he's completely qualified for special forces. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
crazy.
I mean, it's
he
kind
did 2 tours in Iraq. He did some badass shit. To be honest, now he runs the what is it? Fuck me. He does he does a landscaping company and also a driveway company.
Oh,
But
okay.
he's bodied
Yeah.
like 30 fucking people. He's done real work. He did not give a shit at all. Me and him, we used to hang out in like bars and stuff like that. He slapped one guy one time so hard, he like you get the arms are like stiffed out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He for him and his girlfriend, like he's a savage. He's
So
a
like the
savage.
Tony Ferguson. treatment.
Yeah,
Right.
and after that,
Well-
he got locked up, but they're like, "Yo, you want to be a ranger?" And he's like, "Yo, I can do that. I can do that real quick."
Well,
That's one of the guys.
Culp is Culp is right.
It's a-
Culp is 100% right, especially with the 82nd, because all the cadences are always like, "I want to be an airborne ranger," and it's all airborne
Yeah.
ranger, airborne ranger, airborne. So
I'm
you know,
very
like
familiar
a
with
good-
the airborne.
yeah. So it's like almost like, it's that peer pressure to be like, oh, you got to do this,
Yeah.
or you ain't shit.
And it
You
helps for advancement and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Yo, you familiar
Part of
with
the
Risky
culture,
Frisky?
What was that?
Risky Frisky, he's like a YouTuber.
I think I've heard the name. Yeah.
Risky Frisky, yeah, no, he's one of the guys that me and my buddies we follow. We talk to him a lot. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
We talk to him a lot. He's really good.
Well, my dad's stationed at Bragg's.
Risky Frisky
Yeah.
is one of the greatest.
We go to the Airborne Museum every time I visit them.
He's airborne. He's airborne.
Yeah. Didn't they change the name of Pope to something now? That Air Force Base there. It used to be called Fort
Yeah,
Pope.
yeah, they changed it to
Something
Liberty.
now. Yeah.
You talking about Bragg?
Yeah.
Yeah, they but
Yeah.
Trump's changing it back to Bragg, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Biden
so-
administration changed it to Liberty, and you're talking about Polk as well. They changed Polk to
Yeah.
I live in Louisiana. My dad was stationed at Polk for a while.
Mhm.
I forgot what they changed.
Oh,
I think
very
Fort Johnson is what they changed it to.
Yeah.
And I fly. I'm a pilot out here, and when
nice.
we enter Polk airspace, we refuse to say Johnson. We say Polk airspace.
Yeah.
So they're not nobody's buying that bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
It's
But,
Fort Polk.
hey, I gotta hop off here. I'm about to climb this mountain. I'm gonna lose signal. I'll come back on when I get on the other
Climbing
side.
a mountain.
Sounds good. Man.
Hey.
He's driving a truck.
man.
Have a good one. Have a good one,
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm about to go up this mountain right here. I don't know how to turn my camera
Let's go.
around. Let's go.
Eastbound and down, load 'em up and
There it is. No.
Yeah, he's roboting.
You can't really see it.
There it is.
You said he's spotted now. Let's go.
Heck yeah. Well, those are some good conversations.
Yeah, that was fun. Go.
I've never talked to Mayhem before. That was the first time I talked to him.
Mayhem's the dude.
Yeah, he's dope.
That guy's a dickhead.
What's up, Shiva? How you doing tonight?
Well, up as a relative concept of the cast, it has no intrinsic value.
How did I know you were
My
gonna answer
favourite
like
line from the Watchmen comic, and I was highly disappointed with it that it didn't make it into the movie.
Shiva, if
Oh,
if
yeah.
I can ask real quick,
Mhm.
where's your accent from? Because I'm also from England.
It's from the
move
England.
back there. Is it northern?
Well, okay, I spent my early childhood, like the first 12 years or so, in the East End of London. And then when I was a teenager, and when I was a teenager, we moved to the northeast of England. So I kind of have I think I have a kind of generic, vaguely southern accent.
So what's the comparison between you and, like, let's say Bricky, right?
Ricky's a
him sound
Geordie.
Say what?
He's a Geordie. So, well, he's a. I mean, I think he's from Sunderland, maybe, but that's that.
He's southern.
No, he's northern.
Oh, northern.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm originally from London, so.
I don't know. I can still move back.
I don't know anything about this European prattle.
Yeah, I don't. My dad is from Cornwall, and he fought in certain, my family fought in certain things with England and whatnot.
I'm from the boot.
But yeah, I'm just trying to understand my history, to be honest. I'm a dumb Englander.
The only history I need to know about American history.
Damn right.
Let's go.
Europe should just send us some cheese and that's it. They should shut their mouth about everything else. Right.
Man, we fuckers
Yeah.
taught you how to be a country. What the fuck are you?
Hey, but we beat you.
We don't need any more.
And we perfected it.
I'm saying this, but like I came after you. Like,
That's why you want to be like.
You don't even have cheese.
Any of that.
We have cheese. That's the only thing we need Europe for.
We have American cheese. What are you talking about?
Oh, bro.
Is that what's locally called government cheese?
Out of all,
No, we have American cheese. American cheese is a cheese sauce that is solidified into slices, typically.
American cheese is the
we get a
worst
whole
cheese.
bowl.
Do you know that?
cheese somewhere.
Do you know that story, Shiva? The government cheese story?
No, but I've heard it referenced by Americans.
It's that's a very interesting story. How the government was trying to something economically, and they just created a department. Yeah, that's right. They created a department to basically like supply cheese to the country, and then we got like overloaded with government cheese.
You know what they did with all the government cheese, right? It still exists.
They locked it in a basement somewhere. Yeah, that's what it is.
In a mine. It's in a mine. There's a mine full of cheese that they still, to this day, that they supply to Americans.
It's still perfectly edible.
Yeah, 100%. They still supply it to Americans. There's so much cheese. Like we have enough cheese to last us forever.
I grew up poor, and we actually preferred the government cheese because we liked it better. We were so used to the taste of government cheese.
Can't go wrong with some government cheese.
That's why you had all the got milk signs everywhere.
That's a nice sandwich.
Do y'all know the YouTuber? Well, I don't want to name drop him, but
it doesn't melt.
No, it
Right.
doesn't.
No, it's just an oily fucking mess, bro.
That's delicious. What are you guys talking about?
It is delicious, but its
It's
consistency is very strange.
It's
It's like 90% plastic.
And then you can't take a shit for a week.
Yeah.
But it's so good, dude.
No, just do a check. I'm on some new headphones. So does this work? Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Is that John Bait?
Hey, Shiva, I'll send you a video on the government cheese thing. I think you'll like.
Oh, yo, bet that dog.
I've just.
No, you can say the YouTuber's name. It's just I don't care if you say, you know, I saw this on this channel or I heard this streamer talk about this, but I just kind of tease Jake about it because
I got you.
If you listen,
I'll probably know when to game.
If you there's a video that I watched of Jake. He got interviewed with the radio, some like radio thing or whatever, and he literally all he did the entire time was just from one sentence to the next. He's like, hey, you know this person, blah 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 blah. Hey, I saw this person, blah blah blah
Yeah.
blah. And it's like, oh, I know this
I
person.
do that.
This person aren't talking anymore. And it's like Jake. Even the guys were trolling him. They're like, Jake, we don't know any of these people. And then he's like, hey, can I ask you a question? He's like, Jake, you haven't asked me any questions all night. He's like, hey, can I ask you another question? And he's like, bet you it's gonna name drop, and he dropped a name.
I said it as soon as he came on Easy's panel the other night. I was like, get ready for the name drops, and sure enough, he started. I was on Hake Report, and I was like,
you know, Mel, that one I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Hey, Shiva, do you accept DM?
Yeah, sure.
Slide in the back.
Although generally my take on DMs is that I like them to be as perfunctory as possible.
I'm just sending you a link to a video about the cheese.
Perfunctory? What does that mean?
Go back.
Perfunctory.
Yeah.
Like basically, I don't like having conversations in.
Oh,
DMs.
Me neither.
Culper's the shit, bro. I love Culper.
I would check that out later.
Yeah, some people like me.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yo, can you fly me around some places?
Do you ever end up in Baton Rouge? Hit me up.
Oh my man, I love Louisiana.
I fly people around the capital all the time.
Hell yeah.
If I may,
you ever go to Mexico?
What's up?
You ever go to Mexico?
I'm interrupting.
I've been to Mexico, but never flown to Mexico.
Let's go, bro.
You sneak over. We walk over the border.
I got some stuff. We can make a couple.
No, I understand. I've been to Tijuana, bro.
Nah, let's go, bro. I'm kidding.
I was stationed in San Diego, so Tijuana was like a weekend visit.
Oh, you're military?
I'm ex, yeah. I was in the Navy.
I think he said that like
a million times,
multiple
bro.
times. We've been talking about that for the last.
Hold on.
I'm dumb.
Are you drinking? Are you drinking tonight?
Wait, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Explains it.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair to him, we were in mid-conversation every time it was mentioned. So.
I mean, I don't really drink alcohol. I inhale.
I'm a little bit.
Whoa.
Yes, that means
I don't really inhale it. I just inhale
you're English. You're English. Yes, Irish, right? Yo, get with it, bro. Get with it, bro.
Hey, I'm Irish.
Hey, let's go. CJS. Come on, bro. Let's go.
I don't really identify with it. I'm full-blooded American.
I was gonna say, aren't you all Americans?
I'm way more American. My family comes from.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm
generations
from.
ago.
I'm Floridian.
My family, it takes like great, like I don't know, like 4 greats before you find the people who came over.
Oh, I'm only one. I still got. I can still move back to England if I want.
Oh, my
So
family
my
were
wife-
Irish
my
English
wife's-
Knights.
My wife's
How long do you think
grandparents.
it will?
born
How long
in,
do you think?
My wife's grandparents were born in the Soviet Union, so technically she's second generation immigrant, but she's not at all. Like she's full
How
blood
long do you-
American. But yeah.
How long do you think it will take for Americans to stop claiming that they're from anywhere other than America?
I think.
Right, I don't know.
I think a lot of us.
I
really like kind of-
I'm only from America. I don't even know.
I think a lot of us just like to trace our roots, and I don't know. I think it's pretty common that we all like to say like
But
where
it's
our
just-
family came from.
The farthest I've gone is I asked my mom, I was like, hey, has anybody in the family ever done like 23andMe or Family Tree or Ancestry or any of that? And she's like, no, I don't know. I think we're German or something.
So I have a
Right,
crazy story about 23andMe. I did one, and because I did it, somebody also did one, and we ended up finding out that my mom's father isn't her real father.
Damn.
Yeah, we found like her long lost family and her half
Oh, yeah,
siblings and shit.
Yeah, I'm not about to do 23 and nothing.
Crazy
I'm gonna go by
things
what I
happen,
was
dude.
growing up.
I had
I'll
people
just
like
go by
hitting
what I
me
was
up.
told.
I had people hit me up on Facebook. It's like, I don't know who you are, but our ancestry says we're like related, like 50% related.
It's
Yeah,
like,
but
cool.
now-
I don't care. You got money for me?
I also don't want to knock on the door and they're like, hey, we're looking for somebody who might be related to you. He's definitely a male. He's got dark hair and he's wanted for 35 crimes.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh shit, what?
I was skeptical
figure
at
out who it is,
first.
'cause
It's my long lost brother.
I was
Right, 'cause
skeptical at
they do
first,
that
but
genealogy trace shit too, and they use those services to trace family lineage to find. That's how they found the Golden State Killer.
and they turned out to be like a weird family too. We were kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I was better off not knowing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't need to know y'all.
Did they have two heads? Like, were they inbred or something?
I just want to know if I have like an inheritance or something.
Well, the biggest thing was we found out that my grandmother was obviously cheating on my papa. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Crazy. She took that to her death.
Does that change your view of your grandmother at all?
No.
Exactly. So you didn't even.
Grandma was getting it in.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't
My view
cheat
on my
your
grandma.
As long as you didn't cheat on your grandpa with your brother, it's okay.
Usually, I would be like, "What the fuck, grandma?"
My grandma was like a woman of God, but you know, people make mistakes.
Guess not. Guess
Not at that time. Not at that time. No, she was a flawed woman, but everything that I know about God is because of her. What's up?
There's a country over in Europe.
Oh yeah.
I think there's a country in Norway, over in Europe, Norway or around that area, and they've got an app where they can actually look up whether you're related. Like if they're out, out on the town, and they can actually look up on the app and make sure that they're not related closely.
Oh yeah, because they're trying to avoid incest.
Yeah, genetically, it's not all that diverse in the space. It's one of the European countries. I'm not sure.
You know, Pakistan don't have that.
It's
app.
like West Virginia here.
Yo, we're all related to a certain extent.
Pakistan
And Utah
don't even have
too.
that at
Utah
all.
has a lot of that.
We're all white men. We're all related to a certain extent.
We're all probably related to certain Mongolian warlords.
Yes, Connor.
That might be true, but like there also might be other people that we're related to. Give it more time. Like let's say or whatever, right? We're all related to a certain extent.
Okay, I don't know. I don't believe in that at all. I don't even believe.
Wait, King Blacko, you don't believe in that?
No.
Yeah, I'm a DNA denier.
No. What? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize.
That needs to
okay.
reach out.
Well, the fact is, we all are related to a certain extent.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you don't
you-
believe in it,
you pick an arbitrary
believe in it, you
time.
don't believe in it.
You can claim you gotta back it up with the source, bro. Pardon? Said you make a claim, you gotta back up the source, bro.
Okay, let me put it this way. What's the original idea of humanity? Either biblically or evolutionary.
I have no clue.
Two people
started it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's biblically or evolutionary.
Biblically. But if I don't believe it that way, then
I'm afraid not.
Okay, so what do you believe?
We all came from a
I don't
turtle or
fucking
some
know.
shit.
Yeah, it just kind of happened. Bam, we're here.
We came from some little sea critter.
Prehistoric level.
Point in which we
There is no before, there is no after, there's no now. And when there's water now, it doesn't exist.
A little tadpole sprouted legs walked up to the
And
land.
the singular point in which all of us descended from. What do you believe? They're still the same thing. It doesn't matter.
If we are all descended from Adam and Eve.
We are not all biologically related.
Yeah, that's what they're arguing.
Yes, we are actually.
Okay, if we are all descended from Adam and Eve, does that mean that the Bible is pro-incest?
It's not pro. It's not
pro-incest.
pro-incest.
It was
There's
incest.
incest in the Bible.
Yeah.
Right, but God told Adam and Eve to go forth and multiply.
Right.
Presumably that instruction was also handed down to Adam and Eve's offspring, and presumably the only people they could multiply with were each other.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So how's that gonna work?
Because sometimes you gotta do some things. You gotta get some. Look, if there was only if there was only me and my sister left on Earth, and God's like, you need to repopulate the Earth, we gonna get it on.
No. Not
That
this.
means it's pro-incest. It just means that incest
God
was
first created
necessary.
man. He created Adam, and then he created Eve. After Eve broke into that apple, bam, all the other people came into the world because that was part of the problem. That's why they said, go ahead.
You're just making up your own thing.
You've gone off the rails, bro.
Hey, why not? Prove me wrong. Where's your source?
Even with evolution,
Bible.
you still would have
That's
had to
my
have a first human and a first man.
I knew Shiva was going to
First
try and do
human
that.
and the first man. Does that mean that only?
I mean, first man and a first woman.
No.
Snake has something to do with it.
I don't believe that at all.
Maybe the snake with. Oh.
No.
Here's what happened, damn it. God made Adam, he took his rib and he created Eve.
Yeah.
And then they're all
and then what
praying.
they do is they made little puppies, like not wolves, they made little dogs, chihuahuas, and to go in the rabbit holes. And now they're inbred and have genetic problems.
There's a lot of
Is that why we
incest in the
have
Bible. Abraham was married
Is that
to
why we
his
have
half
cancer?
sister.
Oh, and then you also have
Isn't there a
the
lot
daughters
of-
that seduced their dad.
Isn't there a lot of polygamy in that?
Tell me more reasons why
Yeah, there's a lot of
There's
that.
polygamy, but it's not Christians that are doing the polygamy. It was just Old Testament
Right,
polygamy was happening.
but Jesus never spoke out against polygamy, did he?
That doesn't
So
mean he's
therefore
for
it's still allowed,
polygamy.
right?
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Yeah, I think- yeah, he
No, I'm
actually
pretty
did,
sure it says at some point that marriage is a sacred vow between a man and a woman.
He didn't specifically say polygamy.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I will be eventually, though.
Give it more time. When he was speaking out against divorce, he was saying that it was always just one man, one woman, or it always, or it was always intended to be one man, one woman.
I'm thinking of just for the purposes of blood sports debates, converting to Christianity. How well do you think I'll do?
Probably better than most.
I mean, if it gets you to Christianity, then let's go.
No, it'd get me to winning VK.
Oh.
See, but you won twice.
So a false
You won
conversion
twice.
just so you can win BK.
Well, I mean, maybe that false conversion will actually turn him on to Christ. So.
Yeah, if you can.
let it roll.
Hey, thank you, ZT Dim, for the super chat. My parents are born in Italy. I did my DNA. It came back 100% Italian. 100% Italian? That's hard to believe, but I'll believe you. From Abruzzi region, My sister did hers and has a small percent of other. Uh-oh. I'm more Italian than my parents, so what am I, Shiva?
That was aimed at me. Hang on a minute.
I guess that was all pointed at you. Yeah.
What are you? Oh, you are.
Wait, how can you be
I don't know,
more
what do you
Italian than
think
your
you are?
parents? If you're 100%
Yeah, I mean, that's-
Italian, that means
Your parents are 100% Italian too, right? That would have to hold, wouldn't it?
right. Doesn't that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, presumably, if you were born in America, you are American.
I agree with that. Patriot.
I hate to tell you this, those DNA tests are scams. They can't.
Yeah, I
tell
also
you.
do not.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't believe in any of that.
I believe more of what my mom told me growing up of what we have in us than I would any of those DNA tests. And I have a feeling that my mom probably lied to me a little bit.
Part of me wants to get one just to see what it says, but I'm like so against it that I won't even try it.
When you say you're against it, is that like a moral stance or something, or do you just not believe in it?
You know the Mormons started that stuff? Ancestry.com and 23andMe were both started by the Mormons so that they could collect DNA research on people so they could do posthumous baptisms, and they keep all the genealogical records in a vault in the mountains.
I don't doubt that at all.
It's all true.
So that's
Everything
pretty
I
sick.
just said is true.
I mean, they're very, very nice, but they're batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone I've ever met's been nice, but they're definitely off the rails.
Yeah,
They're
they
probably not as off the rails as the Scientologists.
they believe
they're
in
probably
after-death
more
baptisms into Mormonism, and their goal, their mission, is to baptize every human being who's ever existed on Earth. So they're
How
very
do you baptize
into
somebody after their death.
it's posthumous baptism. It's a baptism for the dead. It's
But don't you have to agree to be baptized in order for it?
so they believe that you use another person as like a vessel, you baptize that person for them, and then their soul will have the option in the afterlife to change their mind, basically. That's like the idea behind it.
And what if they're in the afterlife, they go, nah, I'm not interested.
Well, then
But
they're
at
going
least they
to hell.
tried. I guess at least they tried. They posthumously baptized Anne Frank, and the Jewish community was outraged, and they made it illegal here, but they still do it.
Sorry, when are you mispronouncing posthumously? You are, aren't you?
No, you just say it British. I say it American. Posthumous. Tomato, tomato. How you say it? Posthumously?
Yeah, posthumous.
Post, after, humus. I don't know what that means. Living or something? Posthumous.
It doesn't matter. You're American, so you're automatically right.
Yeah.
Well, okay, because obviously it's something that you've read.
Sorry,
and
Coppercast. What language do you speak?
I don't know.
No, I think it is a tomato-tomato situation. You can say posthumous.
English.
You can say posthumously. You guys spell color with a U in it.
For 5 years, a lot. It's
That's right,
posthumous.
Josh, because we know how to spell properly.
You're not gonna get me, Shiva.
Post means after,
keep your
not
communist
post.
Posthumous.
Posthumous.
It's something that you've read and you're saying it, and that's cool. That means that you read. That's a good
No,
thing.
I've heard it. I heard it before I ever read it. We call it posthumous.
Who's we?
Americans.
Really?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of another example of
I
something.
can't take you seriously.
What's another example that has postmortem? You don't say postmortem, you say postmortem. That's after death.
Right, but that's two different words, isn't it? Post and mortem in that context.
It's
That's
a
not one
conjunction of post, which means after, and mortem, which means death. The same way that post and humus is posthumous.
word. Okay, what's a portmanteau?
Exactly the
word?
same. I'm right.
What's a portmanteau?
A what?
A portmanteau word.
Portmanteau word. I don't know what that means.
Come on, you play Pokemon, don't you?
I used to. It's been a while.
So a lot of Pokemon names are actually they're portmanteau words, right? They're words that are made out of two other words. And the thing about words is that when they get introduced into general usage, both the definition and the pronunciation change over time. So maybe you could introduce the
We say
pronunciation of
post-birth, we say
posthumous.
post-mortem, we say posthumous. Why would you switch? Would you say post-mortem or post-mortem?
I'd say post-mortem because that's how it's
Okay, so why do you change it with posthumous, which is
because before I was born, the word was already pronounced posthumous. So take it up.
no? See, this is why British people don't even know how to speak English.
Well, I'm Australian and I speak English, and it's posthumous. Two countries other than Americans that speak English, and Shiva and I agree.
And y'all are wrong.
Yeah. You're wrong.
Man, you just need to learn how to speak the England. That's all.
I'm gonna see if Google.
Well, this is America, and give me your tea.
Google's gonna screw me here.
Google is going to screw you, Josh.
Let's see it.
Google's gonna clean your clock.
Posthumously.
Oh, Google. Google, what are you doing to me, Google? Google's wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, is Google an American company? It's
Google
an
says
American company.
posthumously. Posthumously.
but those
Google's
damn-
British.
Those damn English have gotten control of Google, and they're fucking corrupting it.
No, it's the other way around.
Good old
Google was the
English,
first-
corrupting everything. Apparently, I heard a conspiracy theory that the Crown still has some vested interest in the American government.
Yep, y'all are corrupting everything.
We're secretly ruling things.
Yeah, but we both know that the CIA told the Queen back in the 60s, 70s to fire the Australian elected Prime Minister.
Everybody's trying to blame the Jays. It's been England all along.
I think that's America doing what they do. Including saying aluminium and spelling colour correct.
Aluminium. There's not even an extra I at the end.
Because
No,
you
there
gotta spell
isn't.
it wrong.
There's the correct number of
Yeah.
I's at the end of the word aluminium.
But you're adding an EM when it's just UM. So I'm not going to take your advice on pronunciation.
Wait, are y'all talking about aluminum?
You call it pronunciation.
Are y'all talking about aluminum?
Yeah, aluminum.
Yeah, it's fucking aluminum.
Or a dang zebra.
I mean, it's been aluminium since the early, 19th century? So,
All right, well,
Everybody
either they
knows
misspelled it or
starts
they're
in
mispronouncing it.
1776. That's when everything starts.
Yeah, the whole world began in 1776.
We're creationists, so when America was created,
Oh, shit.
that's when it all started.
so do you guys pronounce sodium, soda? And potassium?
No,
potassium?
because there's an IUM in sodium. There's not an IUM in aluminum.
There is an IUM in aluminium.
No, there's not. It's not how you spell aluminum. There's not.
So do you speak English?
There's only one I in aluminum. It's the mih.
It's in the
But
middle.
there is two I's in the word aluminium.
Is there? So do you guys spell it differently too? I know you spell color differently.
Yeah, we spell it correctly.
Yeah, they do spell it
Color.
differently.
So why
They're
don't you
fucking
pronounce it
bad.
color?
In fact, actually, I think we the original spelling
Clower.
of the word didn't have a U in it. That was a later addition.
It says right here, American English, it's aluminum, and that's all that matters.
American.
Why
So
would-
you guys do have an I in it. Well, then that
Yeah,
makes
they do.
sense.
But so you made up a new language.
Yeah,
I mean,
American.
You can argue that everybody on the face of the earth
Oh, so you
knows what
speak
it is.
American.
I speak
You don't speak
American.
American
I don't speak English.
American.
Yeah, we speak American.
Give it more time.
That's right. It's the international language of business.
It's Just like the Cajuns down here where I live have their own version of French.
Yeah, so do the Canadians.
Yep.
Have you heard?
Canadian French is like 200 years old, something like that.
What's it called? Pigeon?
Sounds
Pigeon?
nothing
Pigeon
like
talk?
Asian French.
It's like
And the Vietnamese,
boy.
Yeah, pretty much.
the Vietnamese have their own version as well.
What's up, Björk?
The Vietnamese, Vietnam, they have a slightly different version of French.
Yeah.
As well, I think.
That is true.
I,
But yeah, if you
Now,
put
can
like
we
the
all
Canadian...
agree that what you guys call cookies should properly be called biscuits?
No.
No, a cookie and a biscuit is two different things.
A biscuit
know,
is
yeah,
like
they are.
A cookie is a
fluffy
sweet treat.
bread.
A biscuit is like a morning bread.
No, a cookie is a type of biscuit. It's a subset of biscuit.
Would you call a chocolate chip biscuit?
No, well, it depends on whether it was hard baked or not.
You have chocolate chip biscuits.
Yeah.
You could. Yeah.
Like Nestle Toll House chocolate chip biscuits.
Like, chocolate chip digestives.
Do you have Girl Scouts out there?
Yeah, probably.
Do they sell Girl Scout biscuits?
No, we don't. Well, no, we don't do that. But we've got Cubs, not Scouts.
Cub Scout? Well, we have Cub Scouts too. That's just the younger kids. We have Girl Scouts, Cub Scouts, and gender diverse Scouts. No.
Rangers are what
We
you
don't
end
have
up- you
Boy
go from the
Scouts.
Cub-
Unfortunately, in America,
up
we don't
a
have Boy Scouts anymore.
I never did that, so I don't know. Big, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be a big deal if you
I had
became
a
an Eagle
dad,
Scout.
so
Is this
I've had a dad, so I didn't have to
I can't
do that.
breathe.
Kind of what a lot of the guys with single moms, single family.
Crisps? What's the difference between a crisp and a biscuit and a cookie, Shiva?
Well, a crisp is a very thinly fried potato.
Oh, like a chip.
That needs to
But
be
chips
done.
in the UK
Are French
what
fries.
you would call fries. Well, no, not really. French fries are very thin chips.
Freedom
Why they
fries.
say fish and chips? It's
Like maybe what you would
Yeah,
call
so-
steak fries, what we would call chips.
Oh, potato
Yes,
wedges.
that's different for us
No,
in
not
that
potato
chips could be
wedges.
two different things. It could be two different things. You
Well,
ask for chips if you go to McDonald's, and they
Steak fries are like halfway between French fries and potato wedges.
Yeah, so that's probably what we would call chips.
like a fish and chip store.
So what do you call
Yeah.
chips? What do we call or you call them crisps? What
We call them crisps.
I'd call them chips. So chips could mean a variety of. They could
Yeah,
mean
see,
like.
that's just dumb.
And you call cookies biscuits. What do you call biscuits? What do you call our biscuits?
Well,
We don't
if
have
you were
them,
gonna
but the
go-
closest thing,
Oh,
the
lame.
closest thing probably we would call scones, maybe. But I've never had an American biscuit, so I don't know. From...
Oh, dude, it would
Scone
change
is
your life.
totally
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, a scone. Yeah, same.
Scone's like a croissant.
I wish I could
Scone
get my
is not
mom
like
to
a
bake me some
croissant.
biscuits.
What the
A
fuck
scone
are
is
you
kind of
saying?
like a croissant, except harder.
No, croissant is flaky pastry. It's
So
not
a-
dough bake.
A scone is like a
It's laid
croissant but
pastry with
harder.
butter in between. It's a laid pastry
Sorry,
with
what do you
butter in
think a
between
croissant is?
multiple times.
A croissant is like a flaky, softer scone.
Oh
That
my
includes a
god.
certain number of folds with butter in between, so you get the flakes.
Wait, so
Like
you don't
the
have
layers.
biscuits and gravy? Have you ever heard of biscuits and gravy?
I've heard of it, but
You guys,
Yeah,
you guys are
we've
missing
heard
out.
of it, but what you would call gravy wouldn't pass for gravy over here.
What's gravy
a-
over
a
there? Like
dumpling.
poutine?
Alright, so we, so
Gravy is
you-
like a kind of, generally a kind of a thick brown sauce that's made from the juices of whatever meat you're cooking.
That's gravy.
KFC, thick KFC.
That's what we call gravy. We just have
Right,
But
so
isn't
over here,
biscuits?
biscuits and gravy
Sorry.
is turkey gravy instead of like beef gravy, so it's a lighter
over
color.
here, the
It's a
closest
white
we'd have,
type of
to biscuits would be like a dumpling that you put in.
Oh, dumplings. Yeah.
Like a stew.
Okay, yeah.
I think that would be the closest.
Yeah.
Well, we have dumplings.
Basically, what y'all put in your dumplings is biscuits. We make biscuits out of that. Yeah.
So
Same
would
thing.
biscuits contain suet?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, me
Sewage?
Suet, S-U-E-T.
So it's fat.
I
It's
don't
gonna be
know.
an animal fat.
No, I don't. It's just flour.
Yeah, I think.
When I make biscuits and gravy, I put ground beef in it, so there is some fat in it.
No, but you put the ground beef in the gravy, not in the biscuits.
Yeah, and then you pour that on top of the biscuits.
Yeah. So the
All right,
actual
I'm back. I got to
biscuit-
correct some misconceptions about biscuits and gravy real quick. Look, gravy is basically just what you guys call gravy, but we add flour to it. We add a lot of flour to it, and it turns to white.
Our gravy gets flour as well, but that's the thickening agent, and you've got to cook it for 10 or 15 minutes minimum with that, and then it thickens up.
And typically, gravy is used like the kind of meat or fat that we use is pork fat.
Could be chicken fat. Over here, I think most.
Yeah, at
Normally-
Thanksgiving, I make a turkey gravy out of my turkey drippings.
Yeah.
You
But
can
most
make it with
people don't
beef.
know.
You can make it with chicken.
All right, so we've got to
But
find
if you
out.
want to make it good,
Okay,
you use pork.
Okay, so can someone
Biscuit
look
with
up?
butter
can
and
someone-
jelly is good.
I'm sure one of you guys are on a computer. So American biscuits, do they include fat, like fat and flour?
I mean, you can make it with that, but
I'd
it's
put
that's not,
Crisco in it or something.
that's not needed. But yeah.
Well, it can't just be flour.
Yeah, so
That makes sense.
really, I mean, what people buy like the pre-made mix for the most part these days. If you're making it from scratch, then yeah, you'd probably put some type of fat in it.
You do put
Need to
fat
find
in
it.
there.
Yeah.
I'll look it up
And
now.
cream or milk.
But it's
or
like a flaky layered bread thing. And you can like pull it off in layers. Biscuits.
I've seen it made. And they pour like oil over top, and then it rises. I've seen it. I'm just.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of baking uses Crisco, which is lard.
Yeah, the good shit.
Yeah. That shit that clogs up your arteries.
Yeah, it'd probably be better if you had it natural from a
Yeah.
animal.
I like my Crisco though.
Well, obviously, when they first made it, they didn't have the processed crap.
Right.
So if your grandma made it, it would have been far more simple from more natural products.
But he's saying cookies are biscuits.
No, I'm
Well-
saying cookies are a type of biscuit.
So what do you call what we call cookies? Like a chocolate chip
Cookies.
cookie?
Like if it's like a cookie like you'd get in say Starbucks, those are called cookies. But
I
they're
don't know. I've
generally
never bought a
quite-
cookie from
quite-
Starbucks before, but
or from a cookies like store, but they're generally softer than biscuits. So biscuits are quite brittle. You can snap them. You
oh
could
yeah,
dunk
that's not a biscuit.
in-
Biscuit is soft
Yeah,
and
no,
fluffy.
that is a biscuit. No, that's a cookie.
No. I mean,
No, not. I mean, in terms of your kind of dumpling style things, I'm not kind of talking about those. I'm just because
I'm
we
lost.
have cookies.
Now we got
over
dumplings,
here.
biscuits, crisp, cookies, fries, chips.
All right, look, just go onto Google and look up digestive biscuits.
Digestive biscuits.
Yeah.
Shiva, do you know about? Do you guys have Monte Carlo?
Monte
Like,
I have an
Carlo.
American algorithm, so
Monte Carlo biscuits, so it's the kind of two
No.
slightly brittle, more softer biscuits. And then it's got,
digestive
like,
biscuits.
cream.
That's a cookie.
No, it's a biscuit.
It's a biscuit.
Now look up chocolate chip
Oh,
cookie.
that's a fucking cookie, bro.
I know what I'm gonna see if I look up chocolate chip cookie. That's a
so,
cracker. You know what
cookies-
that is? That's a cracker.
Cookie. No, it's not a cracker because it's sweet. Crackers are savoury, right?
it's a sweet cracker.
And generally,
It's a sweet cracker.
crackers are made with.
It's like a graham cracker,
prim-
but in round shape. Yeah, that's a graham cracker.
Yeah, all your biscuits I'm looking at, these are fucking cookies, bro.
See, over here, where we speak the language properly and we're more precise, a cookie refers to something specific.
Now you Google delicious American biscuit.
Yeah, and it's going to show me like a dumpling, isn't it?
No.
Well, I don't know. A dumpling, when I think of a dumpling, it's a ball of flour that you drop into a soup.
Yeah, we're putting biscuits in the dumplings, but it's not the same way. We actually
It's
bake.
kind of similar.
Yeah, but it's more just
Yeah,
like
they-
a ball
they
of
get
dough.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You get baked, but you end up with it in a liquid.
If you Google delicious American biscuits, you're gonna get some great pictures.
I'm about to Google it and see what I see.
Just Google American biscuit, because some people presumably don't think they're delicious.
Yeah, but they are
I'm
delicious.
looking, I'm looking at the recipe right now, and it's almost the same. It's just that you guys put it into like a baking tray, like around, like almost.
Oh, right. I'm looking at a
baking
website.
tray,
It's got
and then-
breakfast
Southern style
biscuit.
buttermilk biscuits. Ooh.
Yeah, and then in brackets, savory American scones.
Nah, fuck that.
Does it really?
What?
I'm telling you, the damn English have gotten a hold of Google, bro. They're fucking it up.
Oh,
Whoa,
fucking
why did my
owned,
software
boys.
close?
That's what she- Imaginary high five.
Y'all have taken over Google and you're changing shit.
Big up to England.
Hey, look, I've got a flag up on the flagpole, and it's got a little bit of your flag on it, so it's almost the same. Someone was surprised. I was chatting to someone last night or the night before, or messaging someone, and I was early hours this morning, and they were so surprised that I actually had a flagpole with a flag on it. And I'm like, yes, I fly my national flag.
I swear, if none of this saved, I'm gonna be pissed. My game just like shut down. and
I
restarted.
agree with national pride. I think that's smart.
I agree with American national pride.
Yeah, me too.
I think they
That's what I meant.
I think they expected me to actually fly an American flag or something. I'm like, what? What's wrong with that? What?
No.
I'm afraid not.
I mean, the world would be a better place if
There's
we
no
were all
auto save in
rightful
this
for our
game?
own
What
nation.
the fuck? Everything I did for the past hour. Wow. Wait, hold on.
All right, y'all. I gotta jump off here. It was nice talking.
See you later.
I gotta go to sleep.
Later.
Yeah, man.
Have a good day.
No, because I have this new weapon that I changed. Yeah, and I have 107,000 gold instead of 7,000. So it did save. It just put me back in the town. That's weird.
I can remember the first Diablo back in the 90s. I assume late 90s.
They're all in the armory.
Diablo 2 was epic.
You should join them.
Yeah, Diablo 2 is the best Diablo.
Yeah. And that's when I first got into like learning about like modding and stuff. Mods, like you could mod it and have like a invincible character, and that was all cool.
First game I modded was Morrowind.
Yeah. I don't really like
First
modding
game-
that much, but Diablo 2 was the first game that I messed with that stuff.
First game I modded would have been Command and Conquer.
How do I break down my weapons?
Command and Conquer or Red Alert. I think Command and Conquer 1. Yeah, the first one. Long time ago. I quit games back in like 99, 2000. And then obviously consoles. So car games, Grand Theft Auto. That's it. And I quit that 4 years back. And then didn't play for all of my 20s basically. And 30s. Don't have the time. Do now. I just don't game. Bought a computer last year.
I only play video games if I'm also streaming anyway.
That makes sense.
I'm like sitting here. Might as well.
Guarantee Shiv's game. What are you playing,
Everything
Shiva?
I keep looking up about European biscuits, they're unleavened. This is fucking heresy, man.
That's why yes, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking they look like biscuits without yeast.
Why would you put yeast in biscuits?
Well, they don't rise.
People talking about
To make them rise and make them fluffy and soft.
It's not yeast.
even in your
or what do
right,
you mean
but
by
even
unleavened?
in cookies, like you wouldn't put yeast in cookies, right?
You do put a little yeast in cookies.
Do you?
I think. I'm not a baker.
No, you don't.
No.
Baking's for women. I cook.
Baking's
Biscuits
for
would
women.
go-
All of the world's best bakers are men. What are you talking about?
Whatever.
All the world's best cooks are men.
Wait, what'd you just say?
The world's best cooks, they're all blokes.
That's what I just and all the best bakers.
Men.
I don't know about that. Cakes and stuff and cookies, that's women.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always said cooking is more of a masculine thing. It's more of an art form. And then baking is more of a science. And so women do it better because they're better at like microtasking and following instructions and doing everything down to the line the right way that it's supposed to be done. So women are better at baking and math. Men are better at geometry and cooking. Does that make sense?
So, yeah, no, that makes
Did I
no
say that
sense
right?
whatsoever.
I'm scratching my chin trying to think about it. I don't
Women
think that
are
makes sense.
better at baking, which is a subset of cooking, but men are better at geometry, which is a subset of math. Come on.
Women are better with algebra. Men are better with geometry because geometry is more realistic. It's dealing with realistic shapes, construction, things like this, whereas algebra is more analytical and following the steps and doing it. And that analogy applies to cooking and baking. Baking, you need to follow the ingredients. You need to do everything the right measurements, the right way. Whereas cooking, you can kind of just freestyle it and come up with something
Not
new.
if you're a world-class chef, you can't.
Yeah, they do it all the time. They're
if
just
you're
like,
a
let's try a
world-class
little of this
chef.
in there. Let's throw a little of this in
Yeah,
there.
no, world-class chefs can replicate the same meal over and over and over again without deviation.
Yeah, but they can also just make up new meals.
Which they then replicate over and over and over
You're
again
baking-
without deviation.
What your biscuit is somebody forgot to put the yeast in their biscuits and they come up with dang European biscuits.
It's important to mention that you know how you guys got rid of all the tea and England likes tea? Biscuits go with tea. Tea's moist, the biscuit's dry.
I love
Wait
tea,
a minute,
sweet
wait
tea.
a minute, wait a minute.
we still got
The
tea.
first,
We
the
just made it
first
better.
coffee shops were in
Yeah.
England.
We got iced sweet tea. It's amazing. Do you got that over there?
Wait, really? I associate coffee with Italy or France, I would have thought.
No, in fact, I think the very first coffee shop was in Denmark, maybe, but they were popularized in England. Like they kind of spread like wildfire.
But that was taken
During-
probably from the France culture to be more cultured. Or maybe not back then. I'm guessing.
Because it was probably brought over by what's his face
How do I socket
during
items?
Elizabethan times. What's his name? That explorer. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Well, then a lot of them were from Russia, weren't they? Shit, I don't know.
Thank you.
I forget how to break down my items to get materials out of them. I know there's a way to do that.
Bloody leaping hell. I just heard he defeated the demon
Is that the anvil? X. Salvage, repair. No, that's not what I want to do.
Alright, so coffee came out of Arabian Peninsula, 16th century, Egypt, Syria, Turkey.
17th century.
May the gods who abandoned us come to your aid
And
one
popularity,
Cooking and serving gruel ain't
Egypt,
glorious,
Syria,
but
Turkey,
these men can't
16th
fight and
century,
die on
what
empty
I'm reading,
stomachs.
I think. So, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, so 17th century, it made its way to Europe, becoming popular across the continent. Just quickly scanning through this. Here we go. 17th century. By mid 17th century, there were over 300 coffee houses in London. And I'm not seeing France included, but obviously France, Europe, and then moved across the water. Fuck, I really just said water that way, didn't I? Water. And then obviously the Dutch had a big thing with spreading it, and they were able to bring it backwards and forwards. Yeah, so Indonesia, where they're able to grow it well. And then they started 18th century planting it in the Americas. Interesting. I haven't actually come up with Italy anywhere there, but obviously that's Europe. And Italy food, blah, blah, blah.
Just happens.
So because of England obviously being the centre of the universe at that point in time, it would have gotten its most popularity out of London in the 17th century. And then spread to the Americas and I assume to Australia and everywhere else as well. Alright, that's interesting. Shiva, what game are you playing today?
RoboCop. Why? Can you hear it?
No, I can't hear it. I just
RoboCop.
Yeah,
I know that
RoboCop.
you became. Wait, are you talking like the '90s RoboCop?
Yeah, but the game isn't from the 90s. I think it was released last year, but it's on sale on Steam at the moment, so it's like a tenner or something. It's like 80% off.
Yeah, nice.
Damn it! Now I don't know how to go back to where I was when I died, or when my game like reset. It was weird.
I still think Red Alert or Transport Tycoon are the best games ever.
Transport Tycoon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good one.
We set up like
Railroad companies, bus companies. There are usually 4 companies that you can buy shares in the other companies, so a good cheat is just buy a certain percentage of all the other companies, and he can just basically do nothing. And anyway, just a bit of a cheat. Yeah, it's good. You've got to do all the train stations, and they've got to pick up from certain places. I haven't played it in a freaking long time.
I'm kind of tempted to get the DLC for Factorio. I don't know if you like factory games.
I've seen Destiny play Factorio, but I've never played it.
I'll have a look.
See, now I have no idea where I was. Why is my map not filled in? This is...
Oh, okay, that looks like fun. I much prefer real-time strategy games. Turn-based games, maybe, but there's not much in
A mighty foe has fallen.
No way. Quests. Enter the armory in Bastion's Keep Stronghold. What's back here? I've never beaten this game, Diablo 3. It's too easy.
Oh, Shiva. That might be a problem. This looks really good.
What, Factorio?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's a reason why people who like the game call it Cracktorio. Just to, you know, give you fair warning.
Oh.
If you like, if you prefer 3D to 2D, I can recommend either Dyson Sphere Program or Satisfactory.
No,
Dyson
this looks
Sphere
like-
program? Do you
Yeah.
build Dyson spheres?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of cool.
Well, you build a factory that allows you to build Dyson spheres.
Adria, when did you decide?
This might be
Like-
a problem. I can't believe I've just seen this.
What
Just
fact-
looking at it. Oh,
No,
no.
but in Factorio, you can go onto YouTube and just put in Factorio Doom, and someone made Doom inside of Factorio.
The Dark Wanderer.
Like they build computers in Minecraft.
Saw within him,
Yeah.
and I pledged myself to his
Alright.
service.
Okay, I
Now,
get what you're saying.
Last, his grand design.
Oh no,
comes
and
to
this will actually run
fruition.
nicely on my... Oh no.
It is
Smart.
like
Dear
Factorio
Leah,
in the late
Deckard
game can
always
be really
suspected
CPU intensive.
your
Like it's
true
not GPU
father
intensive.
Was Diablo
But-
himself.
Just because it's so big.
Now,
Well, just because there's a lot of moving parts.
you shall serve
Yeah.
as his
Yeah, of course.
vessel.
Oh. Oh no, alright, I'm screenshotting. Might be an issue. Alright, I'm gonna take it off.
What's the goal? Just to have a factory that...
I mean, ostensibly the goal is to launch a rocket into space, but quite often what happens is that when people get to that point, they'll just continue building the factory because the factory must grow.
Until I call upon
I'm gonna
And
DM
eventually you have
a
this
video.
whole...
I'm gonna DM you. I've just sent you a
to my true
DM,
goal,
Josh.
the one that has
Okay.
always
Hold on, there's a
This
couple.
is somebody
For the
made
destruction
a
of the high heavens.
raycasting in Factorio so that they can play Doom inside of Factorio.
Challenges, the wages of sins. Bastions keep watchtower. Is there a boss fight coming up? Let me watch this video and pee. Where is it?
Shiva, did you ever play Conquest of the New World? I'm not exactly sure how.
No.
No? Right, so that'd be mid-90s.
No, I kind of, after the PS1 era, I kind of I didn't play any games. Maybe until, and there was probably like a decade or so where I didn't play any video games at all. So there's quite a long period where there's like a whole bunch of games that I haven't played.
Yeah, see, 98, 99, I stopped. And then it was just weekend stuff with friends, say on a PS1.
In multiple ways.
I guess, what was Gran Turismo?
Oh yeah, Gran Turismo. Yeah, I did play that. There you go. So that someone has made Doom. What you're looking at here is that each of those kind of lines, if you imagine that's that's actually like a grid of little things that can output a colored light.
Counter and maximum for the different ammo types.
Holy
Which weapons are available is shown as well. Of course.
And he's actually moving that. That's not just like some sort of pre-rendered thing. He's actually playing that in Factorio.
They support animations.
I don't understand. Oh wait. Oh, so that's his. Oh, I see now. Okay.
So see, like just to the left of the screen.
At the top of the screen, there's all these things, and they're sending these bars down and generating these images.
Yeah.
I thought this was like, oh, that's crazy.
We have the pistol.
Yeah.
The shotgun.
Oh my god, some people are just broken. That's cool, but it's like you gotta be slightly broken to do that.
What? What?
That's.
I think maybe if you fast forward the video, it might show you like what the factory is that allows you to do that.
See, what I thought I was looking at was this is his factory over here, and this is a separate window. And somehow he like goes into a thing and it plays this, but this is like an overhead view of his landscape. And he's got this built. What?
In fact, is that a chapter there? Does that chapter mark kind of demarcate him showing you the game and then him showing you the factory that allows the game to happen?
The what? The chatter mark?
Chapter.
Yeah, there's a chapter mark. So right now he's showing what all it does. Then he does a map tour. The next chapter is just map tour. It's only a 3-minute video.
So the map tour is the factory that allows this to occur.
But I should be able to do that later.
Okay, he's zooming out now.
The size of the screen a bit to make room for the UI. The screen is now 187 by 256 pixels. Let's take a look at the map view. Version 2.1 uses 2660 combinators more than version 2.0. Most of these are used to store all the new assets in constant combinators.
So he's...
And the way the game works is that it's not just a case that you just put this stuff down and it happens. You have to mine the resources like iron and copper and then make components out of the resources that allows you to make the components that are used to like show the display.
So he's basically built a computer and a screen on his map. So you got your power over here.
This part stores all the faces in the background.
What? Face sprite.
And this part draws all the view models.
That's crazy. how do you figure this out? I mean, I guess you got to be like a programmer or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a logic system that you can implement in the game. So if you're familiar with logic gates,
and you can find smaller.
Yeah, if you know how programming and all that stuff works, it's basically just that's crazy. Huh. Dude got too much time on his hands.
Well, boys, I gotta go. My daughter's really excited for some biscuits and gravy now because we were talking about it.
I know. I want
And,
some biscuits.
I never
and gravy.
promised. I never promised her that. She just heard me talking about it. She wants to go get some. But you guys have a good day.
See ya.
Go get some. Make some, bro. Make it. Anyway, have a good day.
Wait, so we're going to the next act, but I didn't even kill a boss? Or did I kill a boss? Maybe I did. I guess I did. Cutscene. I gotta go soon, too.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
Is that Uriel?
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form.
Maybe I have beaten this game before, but I think I did it on multiplayer.
you not been tempted by Path of Exile 2?
I don't know anything about it.
I mean, it's an ARPG like Diablo.
Like Diablo. Is that the one you were playing the other day?
Yeah.
It looked pretty cool. I thought it was Diablo.
It's I played Diablo 4 for a little bit, but Path of Exile 2 is all over it.
Yeah, I heard Diablo 4 is really not that
I mean, I never played any of the other Diablo games, so I don't have anything to compare it against, but it seems light.
I played Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and Diablo 3. And I haven't played 4 yet, but like even 3 is not as good as 2. They're kind of all the same. Yeah, I think I've seen this cutscene before, so maybe I have done this before. But I've never done it solo. I don't know, it gets too repetitive. I want to get the remakes of Final Fantasy VII. But everybody's telling me to get Baldur's Gate 3.
I mean, it has got consistently high reviews, isn't it? Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, it's just watching people play it, it looks boring. But everybody says it's really good.
Leah is gone.
Necromancers equal game breaking. That could be it. I always play as a necromancer. And so it's like, I always have like 40 minions with me. And I never take damage. It's never a challenge.
The heavens were his true target.
Plus, I played a lot of multiplayer. My friend used to have this game, and we would play multiplayer. And so I think I beat every act. But I've never actually beat the game on my solo run through beginning to end. Maybe my character's a little OP for this part of the game.
Heavens, what have we done?
But the necromancer's always Always the best.
Imperious, you cannot mean to face
Imperious.
the your wounds are barely healed. The heavens burn.
As soon as I get to a town or like a save point, I'm gonna stop.
And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
What happened to Sportsbird? Is Sportsbird going to sleep now?
Is he still here and not talking? He's probably sleeping.
The diamond gates have stood
Blackdown
since
to,
the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in
So it's like you guys have had a long day. Did you get any rest? Did you get any rest, Chad?
Long ago, my brethren
No, I woke up at 8 p.m. yesterday, worked all night, did the first VK, and then I slept for... I guess I slept for 4 hours, so I did get a good chunk of... My alarm was set where I would only sleep for 3 hours. But then I guess I slept through my alarm, and I was just lucky to wake up right after it had started. So I was able to run to the store, walk the dog, and then jump on without any problems. Because
I think I saw you guys in the first, just as VK was starting. I'd been up all night. I got 4 hours in.
Gaze upon the destruction
then,
I have wrought. It's last.
Caught the end of it. Went on with my day. And then took a nap. About an hour on the second one. 5 hours. You guys are crazy. Like, some of the hours you guys spend up, it's pretty wild.
oh shit, I can't even see. Yeah, I think he also started a little later than he said too, because when I woke up, he had just opened it up. Oh, we have a boss fight right now.
I think he said that he was going to start it just slightly later than what he said. I think the start time ended up about 2:30 p.m. for me. I think 10 or 10:30 EST your time.
And he's dead. See, that was like some big boss fight demon thing. And I don't even think I took damage. I don't like that was like I didn't even really try. Yeah. I'm too OP. I need to like move up to the next difficulty, but I want to clear it on solo and then I'll move up to a harder difficulty. How do I save now? I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I probably should do the same as well.
Well,
right,
I'm
anyway,
gonna get
nice
this
work
done.
tonight. Yeah, me too. Good work tonight, Shiva, all you guys, and I'm really happy a couple of you got paid. Freaking awesome.
Yeah, that was cool. Very nice of
Shiva,
Chris.
I hope you keep on looking into the Church of Gadgetry. Gadgetry.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be a toss up between that and the flying spaghetti monster, I think.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one to choose between. Yeah, I understand. All right, you guys have a good night. I'm going to head out.
All right. See you later, John.
See ya.
Nice to chat to you. See you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to get off as well, Josh.
Cool.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
I'll see you later.
Later. King, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm going to jump out of the Discord. He's muted. He might be gone. All right. Sports Brand's probably sleeping. All right. I think we're at a point. Gardens of Hope first tier. I think I'm at a point where I can quit. I said checkpoint. I don't see a save option. I haven't played in so long. I don't. don't know how to manually. Hopefully that worked, but yeah, I've seen all this, so I'm pretty sure I have beaten every act. But you know, when you play on multiplayer, you can just start from whatever act the other person's on. So I've played with other people who were farther than me in the main story, so I've beaten every act. I just haven't. This is my solo playthrough, and I'm only on the 4th act. But I'm like level 45, and I'm on normal mode on Act 4. So I'm just burning through everything. So I would like to... What are the difficulties? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to hit that. Game settings, quick match, more. Campaign. Adventure. See, I don't have Act 5 unlocked because I haven't beaten it solo, but I've beaten it before. See, I can't even go up to the next difficulty because I've never beaten it on normal mode. So I guess there's a little goal. Since I have this game, I need to beat it on nightmare mode. But I was going to play Dragon Ball Kakarot because I've still never beaten that game. And they're coming out with a expansion soon with Dragon Ball Daima on it. So I want to beat Kakarot, but I can't find the cartridge. I went out there and checked in my game case. I was going to play Kakarot. I don't know where the game went. I'm kind of pissed. I don't know what happened to my... This is Twilight. This is... Tears of the Kingdom. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Amazing game, by the way. Tears of the Kingdom is great. WMod, W members, you can unlock a higher difficulty after completion. It's on console for me. Yeah, I think I could pretty much burn through normal mode and hard mode. I wish I could just skip up to Nightmare for my next run through, but I usually like to clear off the whole map, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to start objective, 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 open up the next one, objective, objective, objective. And then when we get to Nightmare, then I'll really try to clear it. Like really take my time on Nightmare mode. Read that right as I was sending. Yeah, I beat all of Tears of the Kingdom. Almost 100% completed it. I didn't do everything. I did almost everything, and then I got tired of it, and I was like, okay. Now I'm like doing all these menial little tasks to just get 100% completion, but I did pretty much everything in Tears of the Kingdom, which is a massive undertaking. I put a lot of time into Tears of the Kingdom. But I want to beat Kakarot. I think I'm on the Boo Saga. And I know I'm like 2 DLCs behind. There's a whole Dragon Ball Super Saga with Battle of the Gods and stuff like that. And now there's a Daima saga coming out, or a Daima expansion coming out. But I don't know where my cartridge is. I got to find the game. I wonder where it would be. Where could it be? It's got to be somewhere in that cabinet. I don't know. Kakarot was what I was talking about when it comes to I have it on console. The DLCs, I heard good things about Tears. Oh, Yeah, I don't have all the deal. I think I got like when I bought it, I had like the ultimate version that came with the DLCs up to that time, but that was years ago. And since then, they've come out with more stuff. They've come out with like Dragon Ball Super stuff with Battle of the Gods, and I don't know if they have Brawly in it or what, but Golden Frieza. And now they have another one's coming out soon, the Daima edition, and you can play through all of Dragon Ball Daima. So I'm trying to find it and get all caught up before the next thing comes out, but I don't know where it is. I don't know what I did with it. It's either somewhere in that speaker box or somewhere in that cabinet in my living room. I don't know. Back now, had daddy duties. No problem, King. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being the newest mod. Probably not going to mod anybody else for a while. We've modded a handful of people up recently. I said I would never mod a woman, and now we have 3 women mods in the past 6 months. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I'm out of beer, and it's almost 9 in the morning. So I did sleep later than usual. Fight nights tonight, as always, guys, but we probably won't do any fight commentary because, first off, it's a shit card. And I thought when I looked at it, I was like, I've never heard of any of these people. I'm not like I love UFC, and I've been a UFC fan my whole life, but I'm not like, I don't follow the stats. Daddy Jub is the expert. Daddy Jub knows the stats. He knows who beat who and when they beat them and blah, blah, blah. And he usually does commentary with me, and he really knows all the stuff. Whereas I wouldn't say I'm a layman. Like, I'm not just some guy who just every now and then watches a UFC fight. Like, I've been into the UFC forever, but I don't follow the rankings and the stats. And also, I can't even remember names. Like, a lot of their names all sound the same to me. And so I'll be like, I never heard of that guy. And then when I see him get in the ring, I'm like, oh, I've seen this guy fight before. I like this guy or whatever. But when I looked at this card, I was like, I don't know who any of these people are. And then I watched MMA Guru's fight card prediction. Every week he does a fight card prediction video where he goes through the whole fight card and says who he thinks going to win, and he does a breakdown of all of it. And even he said this is a shit card. Like, I don't even know what the point of this card is. There is a girl making her debut. Is this it? Stephanie Luciano? Daddy Jub sent me a picture of her. He's like, hottie. Oh, shoot. Oh, Dan sent me a message and I just saw it. My bad. So, 10:30. Hold on, I'm trying to see if this is the chick he's talking about. Unessi Dubin makes weight for her UFC Vegas 104 debut after earning a contract. No, she's not fighting tomorrow. He sent me this picture of this new UFC fighter chick, and she's kind of hot. She's a hottie. She's not fighting tomorrow. The chick who's fighting tomorrow is there's two chick fights, Stephanie Luciando and Sam Hughes. And then oh yeah, she is fighting tomorrow. Unessi Dubin. Let's see this real quick. This chick is fighting tomorrow. She's cute. She's got a pretty face. Unessi Dubin. She's fighting Carly Judas. I've seen her fight. I've seen her fight before. But that's on the early card. Anyway, other than that, the point is the early card, the preliminary card starts at 2 p.m., which is in 6 hours. The main card starts at 5 p.m. I'm probably not going to be awake till like 6 or 7. And I probably won't be streaming till like 8 tonight. So we're probably going to miss all the fights tonight, is my point. Oh, Damon Blackshear's fighting Cody Gibson. That might be a decent fight. That's all right. That's an all right fight. And then the main event and the co-main event are decent. I mean, Marvin Vettori and Roman Dolidze. It'd be a decent fight. Otherwise, most of the card is garbage tomorrow. So I'm probably going to start streaming after it's over. So there won't be any fight commentary, which could be a good thing. If you like the panel stuff and you're not, usually we get not a lot of people watching while we're doing the fight commentary because we kind of focus on the fights and talk about the fights. But afterwards, the panel is on. So that'll happen tonight. We can find some way to get rowdy. Would them be fights of the year or some shit? I don't know. There's no fights of the year. No fights of the year tomorrow. Nothing big tomorrow happening. We do got some big pay-per-views coming up. Like the next 2 pay-per-views are going to be fire. But for like the next 4 or 5 weeks, it's just fight nights. So anyway, I'll be live for that. I will be back tonight, guys, probably around 8 p.m. my time, which is Mountain Time. So that's 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. And we'll do panels. We'll talk about whatever, and we'll get into it. So come by tonight for that. God bless you guys. Oh, wait, let me see if anybody... Thank you for the raid from Easy. Thank you, Chris Lestrange, for the chunk of that prize money. That was awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out afterwards. Let's see. Thorpe's Machine Lies. I sent one to, let's send you guys to Rob why can't I remember his name? I'm thinking Rob Knowles. Robert Knorr. Rob Knorr. Rob Knorr. I was drawing a blank on his name. It says he's live. Hopefully he is still actually live. It's weird that he's live right now. This can't be right. Let me look. Yeah, it says he's live. Yeah, it says he's live. So I'll send you over to Normal American with Rob Knorr. Say what up to Rob. God bless you guys. Have a good one. We out. Peace. My computer's freezing up.
it says itemized cuts. So does that cuts that they've itemized that will be taking place, but they haven't? And so we would add that to the verified? I don't know.
We know this was canceled. That doesn't mean Elon is wrong, lying, or the numbers are not correct.
Okay.